Good morning, everyone. I'm floating up here with Mud Pig Trucking today. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you might be in the world, on the planet. Woo! We's having some fun time here this morning already, and we've got a very interesting stream for you here right now. Actually, this is what we're watching. We're watching two streams here today, and this stream over here is Mud Pig Trucking. This stream over here is Mud Pig Trucking. There is a very slight delay between the two feeds, a matter of seconds. But look very carefully at these two feeds. Look very carefully at the feeds, and you will see. They look a little bit different. Not much to the untrained eye. But to the trained eye, you can see one of these feeds is slightly higher quality. Slightly more detail. There are two different feeds. One's coming from Twitch and one's coming from YouTube. We're watching Twitch on the right and YouTube on the left. Now, I'm looking at the feeds before I actually trans them out to you, and the feed on the right is much clearer, appears to be 1080p, and the feed on the left from YouTube appears to be maybe 720p. There's a difference in quality, and that's just the way I'm picking up those feeds from each of those sources. And between you and I, which feed would I rather watch? The one on the right. The one that's higher quality. You can see the branches on the trees. The road looks like higher definition. You can see the rumble strips clearly. The dashes on the road are clear. It's just overall a clear feed. But what's even more interesting is what happens when he hits a dead spot. When he hits a dead spot, the one on the left will actually drop out completely, and I'll lose the feed, and I'll have to go back on the YouTube, search for him, find a new feed, harvest it, put it back in, bring it back up again. As opposed to Twitch on the right, when he drops out, he might come back again automatically most of the time, or a single click to just refresh the browser. So you've got a better quality feed, nicer to look at, and you also have a higher quality connection. Just a minute ago, just before I went live here, as I was watching these, they both froze. Both feeds froze. He went into a dead area. The Twitch feed came back by itself. The Mud Pig Trucking feed on the left from YouTube, I had to reboot it 3 times to get it back to the video. But yeah, interesting.
I mean, I'm heading to the Bristol area. If you're asking about.
Okay, let's take a look. We've got Morpheus in the room. Good morning. Super Salty, 30 Bits Kind, Jersey Dolphins. Woohoo! Jersey Dolphins. What happened with that feed? Jersey was going to be going live. Did I miss it? Because I'm up here a little bit late here today. Let me just look for that. Rolling with Mud Pig Trucking here on 2 independent separate feeds. But what's important about what I'm showing you is look at the quality. Why would you not be feeding out on Twitch with a higher quality signal for everybody to watch a better quality broadcast? Now, of course, it depends what you're sending your signal out at. Now, for me, unfortunately, I'm having to bottleneck download everything that I'm feeding out onto the internet down to 720p in order to satisfy StreamYard that I'm feeding everything into before it feeds out to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. So, yeah, I'm probably no better than YouTube, but I'm just saying, if you're a streamer and you want to go out there, load that one of those apps on your phone so that you can multi-stream to different platforms, and one of the platforms should be Twitch. Just saying. And you will also build up an audience on Twitch that you won't get on Facebook or YouTube. So why not broadcast on 3 platforms at once every time you go live? I do. Now, of course, the one platform that will turf you off first will be Facebook. And pretty much every day during my broadcast, because I do pretty long broadcasts, Facebook will turf me off at some point. So the least reliable platform for me is Facebook. The least likable platform for me is Facebook, unfortunately. Okay, there's right there is where we're getting a loss of signal. Okay, watch this. There's a little bit of a delay in there. You see that YouTube is frozen. And right there is where Twitch goes frozen. Now let's see what happens. See who comes back, how they come back, and what happens next. Looks like the YouTube came back. YouTube is a little bit quicker feed, so it's going to come back first, and then we'll see Twitch come back, I hope.
I'll just start doing, what are those streams called where people just sit there and like read a book or something? I can't remember what they're called now. Audiobooks and stuff. I'll start doing audiobooks.
It's pretty rare for Twitch to freeze up completely and then never start back again. So you see, well, they're both working pretty good now, where they both froze up and they both started back again. There is a delay between the 2 feeds, which is pretty hard to sync them up 100%. Slight difference in quality. And listen, there's even a difference in sound. Listen when I switch between the sound between these 2 different feeds. This is interesting. Just listen carefully. There's Twitch, YouTube. Hear the difference in the twitch and the pitch, I should say. Listen to the pitch of the motor. A little higher pitch. A little lower pitch. Notice the resolution has dropped on YouTube, whereas it's holding on because the signal dropped out and came back again, and somehow the feed to me on YouTube has dropped to a lower quality there, and now it's glitched right out. I'm not going to do anything, I'll just leave it. And how about that for a demonstration of the difference between YouTube and Twitch right there. I haven't done a darn thing. We're just watching both streams, and you see what's happened. They both locked up.
Yeah, I'll get back used to it again now.
YouTube is reacquired.
I drove this truck for was all, below 50 mile an hour pretty much.
Let's see if Twitch reacquires. Good morning, everyone in the chat. Nice to see you in there. Queenie's in there. Nothing from JJ, says Jersey Dolphins. Thank you for that update. We're waiting for Jersey J, or he said that he would be going live at some point here this morning. At some point, well, not this morning, but today. So we'll just kind of wait and watch and see what happens. Copy. You've got X-Ray Vision live on YouTube. Thanks for that tip. We'll see if we can get them up there. First, it will wreck our comparison here, but that's okay. Let me see. Where's my channel? Right here. There is a big difference in quality. Like, wow. It's like, believe me, you'd be better off watching a stream on Twitch than on YouTube if you want to have good quality. Jeez, this thing is loud in my ears. And that half a second delay just throws me into a tongue twister. Okay, lift up that cup of coffee and let's share a cup of coffee this morning. Well, not my cup. I don't mean share my cup of coffee, but let's share your cup of coffee, my cup of coffee. We'll give you a tinkle on that glass and have a sip. This is my first sip of the day.
Good to clear out the engine at 70. Yeah, it'll be even better once I have a nice
Ooh, that tastes good. Nice and strong.
This guy's slowing down.
I only put 1 teaspoon of instant coffee in there. Holy jeepers. Jeepers. Let me, hey, Zone 7, nice to see you in there. Let me see if Brenda Bridge is in there. Hey, hate to not mention the chat, but let me see if I can get that other feed up there that Queenie mentioned there. Thank you for that. Oh, part of Bonza you got up there too. And X-Ray. Oh boy, that's a good one. Okay. Let me get both of those up. Get part of Bonza first. Well, at least you know no one will be duping that name.
You can always find some good stuff at a flea market if you look hard enough.
Yeah, if we can get 2, then we'll at least break our window up into a quad here. Paste.
Yeah, because 1 minute they're moving, the next minute they're creeping.
I've had some exciting change of plans. I've just been invited to go and join the convoy headed out of Hagerstown. So instead of heading up straight up, I'm going to start swinging east. So I'm on 75 now. And I'll go on up to Knoxville and grab 81 and head on up.
Getting some action off of...
Convoy with Vince Saban. And he'll be leaving out of Maryland Friday at 7 a.m.
Okay, got some news. There's some interesting news. Did you hear that? There is more happening. There's absolutely more happening around the United States. We just heard that coming in.
There's a flea market down from Bristol Motors.
From Gen Zip.
Convoy.
Half indoor, half outdoor. Those are the good ones too. Because I've never had good luck at an indoor flea market where they have permanent vendors. Because it's just people trying to sell the same stuff every week. But the outdoor part where they have people that rotate through.
Let's see if we can get more info from Gen Zip on DC Convoy 22 channel on the Z. Okay, where was I? Partabella. I'm saying the name of a mushroom. Here we go. We're coming up big time here. There's part of Bonza. Got him up as well. Let's bring a little audio to him. And we'll bring up one more stream here. Thank you very much there, Queenie, for giving me a couple of ups. We're going to start using that word, ups, picking that up from Travel Fund 69 and Mosh Pit. Or sorry, Cowboys Mosh. Mosh Pit. But I'm sure that's where the mosh comes from. The Mosh Pit. Let me see if I can get him up. Hey, things are going wild in chat. Thank you for typing in there. We'll get back to the chat in a bit. Let's get up one more stream here. The X-ray vision. Copy that link. Let me see what's going on with X-ray. How is he set up in my system here? Hang on a second. There was word that X-ray was supposed to be going with a convoy back to the Hagerton area with a convoy. So that's what we heard. Convoy, X-ray, Colorado. That was the word out there. Okay, here's X-ray. So this should be good to hear from X-ray and see what's going on, because we haven't heard from him in a while, actually. So this should be good. Bring him up here right away, or in a second. Right away. Maybe you're getting used to me talk dyslexically. Meanwhile, if I don't have these headphones on, I can talk 100% properly, no problem at all. But as soon as I put these headphones on and have that half a second echo in my ear, then all of a sudden I'm dyslexic. So hope you don't mind me toxing. Oh man, I can't even say one toxing. I can't even say talking without these headphones interfering in my speech. Actually, these are good for you, because if you can master talking with a half-second delay in your ears, wow, it takes practice. That's all I can say. I'm getting mad at myself. Hey, what's X-ray talking about? Oh my gosh, let's listen.
Really need to get the engine running. Next week is going to be the time to work on it. With the engine, I might have to get on like FaceTime with Uncle Joe and be like, "Hey, I think my muffler bearings are messed up. What do I do?" And he'll have to tell me. So next
bumper
week,
bearings.
Look forward to some mechanic work. This week, we're going to build out the rest of this truck. On the inside here, we're also going to go and. Sorry, we got a bunch of traffic up here. Everybody just stopped right ahead of me. We have the rally on Sunday the 19th. It's going to be really fun. I'm going to bring you guys with me. So it's from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. I'm going to be speaking at the rally. I'm going to be emceeing the rally. Just like bringing the different speakers in, helping things.
Hey everyone, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Please give us a thumbs up.
Do really well.
Thank you.
Gibbs can come out.
I want to let you know that you should check out our contact, supportfreedom.net, and to see if he put you on his site. Not sure if you're aware of that site, but he puts anyone who is live up there, and it automatically pulls your stream to his site. So look into that at supportfreedom.net. And then also, I just want to kind of work out a way until you get that done, where I would be notified, or you can let me know or something, when you go live. I subbed to your page, and I will get the notification, but if I don't notice it right then.
Okay, got a little bit of talk there on giving out some information on Zello on how to watch the streams. That's I think that's Kim the trainer on there. Trainer Kim.
Please smash the like button for me. Let me know that you
Talking on
enjoyed
Zello.
I really enjoyed hanging out
On
with you.
YouTube to utilize those because right now I'm just doing Facebook because I don't have enough of a subscription. I have to figure out what is it that TK sent me?
Okay.
Prism. When I stop this evening, I'm going to try and stop early so I can sit down and figure out how to do that. But he said on Prism, it'll stream right to wherever I want it to without having to have the membership.
Thank you so much for being here. Moderators especially, thank you for taking time out of your day.
Yeah, that's correct. And yeah, Facebook feeds are a little bit hard for Tommy to keep up because they drop a lot. So if you do Prism, which is pretty easy to set up, but when you do that,
Okay, let's get back to our good friend here,
We're definitely going to go see
X-Ray.
Beckworth in Vegas. We're going to take her out. We're going to show her an amazing time. We've already seen Black Wolf. We just got that dinner. We'll go and we'll do more than that. We'll go on like a camping trip or something like that, or a hunt, or fishing, or something fun. I'm going to go see Jen in the middle of July. There's an event for Native American veterans that Jen is helping to host in July, and so I'm going to go up and see her and be involved with that event. I'm really, really looking forward to that. That's going to be an awesome perspective to learn and to gain. And, we'll have to find Rhonda. Rhonda, when are we going to be able to meet you? Huh? Rhonda, we want to meet you. Maybe in the fall, all right? So we'll talk about it, or maybe when we're in D.C. on this trip, we can do a side trip to go see Rhonda. So, all right, I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. You guys know Scott, the other moderator. You know Mr. Trench, right? We'll go see all the moderators maybe. We'll do a road trip to see them when things quiet down. So I love you guys a lot. Thank you for being here. And I'll look forward to talking to you later today or tomorrow. All right, stay safe, visionaries. Bye.
It doesn't matter who you're taking or where you're going. Your tires won't last forever. And now is the perfect time for new ones. Buy 3 tires and get the 4th free. Visit your Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram dealer for details.
Ready to change your scenery? Kayak searches hundreds of travel sites at once, including some of your favorites, to find the right deal at the best price. Kayak lets you choose where to book, either directly with the airline or somewhere else. Kayak. Search one and done.
Hey guys!
Hey guys, how you doing? I was just looking at this charger and thinking, oh man, that's not looking good.
No, I moved it from where it was because...
How you doing, guys? We're getting ready to roll. Finishing up this pre-trip, do my vlog here.
I'm getting ready to get YouTube all sorted right out. If my fingers will work. They work when I don't want them to. They do. Let's get this hooked up.
Okay. It's an exciting day here today already. I was listening to Jen, Trainer Kim, and who else was talking there? Actually have We the People, who's in a truck driving, and he's talking there on Zello. And I was going to chime in there too. We're trying to get Jen set up on YouTube. Oh my gosh, how did X-Ray change into oh my gosh.
Figuring out the controls, what I could do while
X-Ray turned right up.
But things like that.
Oh, okay. I think what happened is X-Ray went down and then they popped in the D's in there instead.
Then do a private when it sends a description, whether it's public or private, if you want to get to know it a little bit better, put it on.
Just let me turn Zello down a bit here because giving out options on stuff there on how to turn on the equipment and make it work. Turn that in there. X-ray is, this is the beginning of his speed. I guess he went down.
City, the university. Okay.
We just pop his speed down here, maybe. Okay, so we got Mud Pig trucking up there, and Mud Pig up there. Okay, so you got, this is the situation on the screen here. This is Twitch. Okay, this is Mud Pig on YouTube. So these are both Mud Pig right here. So you've got Twitch and YouTube. So you can see the difference between the two feeds. And they're both holding in here, by the way. So he hasn't really hit that much of a dropout where one of them will drop out and the other one will hold. You've got a refeed of X-Ray over here. We'll see if we can pick him up if he goes live again. If anyone sees that X-Ray goes live, or if we pick him up with a different URL, let us know. And we've got part of Bonza down here.
I'm definitely going to have to switch it back to the other view. It looks like it's not holding focus like this is. There we go.
Yeah, I think his camera doesn't hold focus if it's pointed too far down. It's trying to focus in on his hood instead of the everything else down there. Let's listen to part of Bonza.
You hit the brakes hard a couple of times, they're warped. But these ones, I've been on a couple road trips, and they're still nice and round.
Got him up. Part of Bonza's up there.
So yeah, I recommend the slotted and drilled.
Copy that, third of its kind. Agnes is scheduled to go up. 432, 2:30 my time. Got that one up there, Queenie. Thanks for that link. Behind on the chat. Chat's going wild. Oh, I'm trying to get things set up there. Everybody's in there. Birdie to tweet. See, let me go back here and see who all is in here. And let's see. Wow, wow, wow. Lots of people in here. Holy smoly. Leonard Taylor, Mickey Flynn, Sherry Palmer, Diane Beiser.
I can go before a pit stop, but the car's still got over half a tank.
Brenda Bridge. Hello, hello, hello.
So I might keep trucking until
Michael Russell.
Another hour.
Zone 7 retiree. Looking good. Travel Fund 69. Let's see, you say, I miss Travel Fund 69. He had the best coverage of the Ottawa event. I have a feeling I have a window open or something here. Playing some kind of audio in the background.
Whoa, look at that guy rolling that coal coming up the mountain.
And we're live on Twitch. Woohoo! We're up there. We just went over to Twitch to take a look. Looking good. Chat is now moving. The chat is working over on Twitch. So that is good. Feed looks good over there.
I just know.
Not that there's anybody watching, but hey,
hauling ass down one
could
of these
be worse.
hills and there'd be a state trooper waiting at the
I'm not even sure about Facebook. I don't even bother looking at Facebook anymore. Although I am streaming on Facebook. Ooh, I almost hit the X button, which took me off the air. The G's are live too. Got that. Let's see what we can do about that. The G's like their own screen because they're oh, actually, it depends how the camera is set up. But let me see. We'll see if we can bring the G's in there. Thanks for that one. Let me see. I'm looking at my source here, and I don't see G's on them. Let me go over to YouTube. See what YouTube shows me. Patriot PNN looks up.
Straight away, you can see for miles.
I know the G's popped in there. I saw them on my screen. Now that I'm looking for them to find their live. Can't find them, but I'll find them. There we go. I found them. Copy them. I got that link. Trucker G coming up. Just going to turn that down a bit. Trucker G coming up. Oh, well, I'm listening. I'm hearing some audio coming from somewhere. It's coming from Zello on my phone. I'm thinking it's a feed coming into my ear from somewhere from the cyberspace. Okay, where was I? Trucker G. Never start your channel with the word "the" would be my first recommendation. I'm surprised that Trucker G is not streaming on 3 platforms at once. He's been streaming for a long time. And it's so easy to set up Prism, and you push one button and you're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. If you're a streamer, just do it. Just put Prism on your phone and load 3 platforms on there, and the next time you go live, you push one button. Well, you might have to update the description.
Hey, another tunnel.
And then go live. And you're live right on 3 platforms at once, which is pretty cool. Okay, we'll see if they come in here after a couple of commercials. We should be able to get something.
Allegheny Mountain.
Allegheny. That's funny. Trucker G's on a motorcycle there. That's not Trucker G. Just kidding. Well, that might have been Trucker G, but that was Trucker G in an old video riding a motorcycle. I'm pretty sure. I remember there was a video he did riding a motorcycle, so maybe let's listen to the audio on Trucker G. Oh, he's rolling with Mama. Turn that background noise down just a little bit. They're really hard to hear. Need a lot better mic, or closer to your mouth. When you're in a truck, you pick up an awful lot of engine noise. G-Swag. The G's have G-Swag over on their feed. So check out Trucker G. The link is in my description. And they have G-Swag over there where you can buy something from them. So that's interesting. And they call it G-Swag. That's pretty cool. Got him up. Fry TV Now is in the house. Welcome. Nice to see you. Whoa. The party's starting to get started now that Fry's here. Sherry Palmer's here. She likes dancing. Looking good. I'll just blow that up and get back to business. Yeah. Fry's in the room. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. It's a really, can I use the word crappy day out here today. Check outside of my window today. Oh my God, it looks like the world's about to end here. I'm pretty sure a tornado might hit here in about 10 seconds. The bird feeder is about to fly off of the weather station that it's hooked to. Just looking terrible. So I'll be staying indoors today, I think. Batten down the hatches will be okay. Probably no better than for Lion Roars or Queenie, because you're both in the similar area that I'm in here, so you're probably experiencing that bad weather. Kendra is in the room. Hello there, Kendra. Looking good today. Zone 7 again is in there. Fuel's well over $5 a gallon in Michigan. Whoa. You know, you'd expect that in California. Remember when people used to go, oh yeah, it's $5 a gallon, but it wasn't really California, but I think it was Baja or something, where some end of a tip of a peninsula or somewhere where you can't buy gas anywhere else. It was $5 a gallon way the hell over there. But look at, now it's $5 a gallon in Michigan, in the heart of oil country, fracking country. Oh my God. Inflation will take out a lot of people because people won't be able to afford things, so they won't be able to survive. You're already seeing it. When you see people living out on the streets, before COVID, and now you had COVID hit, and you had so many people loss of jobs, and now you have inflation on top of loss of jobs. We're in trouble, folks. I hate to use that term, folks. By the way, we had a pretty good interview there. Actually, last night was pretty good because I had come up on the program here. Number one who came on the program, and we had a bit of a discussion, was WYSIWYG. Chris came on the program. If you go to bed early or tuned out, you would have missed it. And Chris was on the show here the day before as well, so that's twice that he's popped in here to say hello and to give us, a bit of his thoughts on what's happening. And he did. He gave us his thoughts on what's happening with the Santa 17 movement. And also about what his thoughts were on the convoys in general, on overall what was going on right from the very start to the end, and basically a bit of information on his rig, what he's using to bring you the broadcast that he does, and just basically other thoughts on his mind. So having Wizzy on the program and doing an interview with him was excellent. And then after that, we also brought another streamer who hasn't been really with the convoy, but has just sort of hit the convoy to find out what they're doing, and that's the YouTuber by the name of Telescope. He came on my live last night, and I had him on. We did a bit of an interview. He was wanting to know, and his big thing was he's wanting universal healthcare. So he was wanting to know my take on universal healthcare in Canada, seeing as we have it up here. And quite frankly, I don't you know, it's taxes. You get taxed. You don't worry about a tax. Once it's gone, it's gone. Money's out of your pocket. And then when you need to go to the doctor, you just go, and it's free. So, does it work? Yeah. There's probably longer waiting periods for non-emergency operations. I would say that for sure, but that's probably like that in the States too. But yeah, I would say that it's a good system. I would recommend it. You know, if you're in the States and you're going, that's socialism, that's crap. You know, there's probably a couple of things in this world where socialism is required, right? And that would be for those that are unable to work, either you're handicapped or that you're just plain out of a job at this moment in time, i.e., you know, need some sort of off of income type supplement, or the other thing is with healthcare. So you've got those people that are out of work and healthcare. Healthcare is a good thing to have on a social program because you want your population to be as healthy as possible. Simple as that. And in countries where you don't have universal health care, like in Canada, a country that I could probably say and use an example would be Morocco on Northern Africa, where they don't have anything like that. And the people are lying in the streets dying, begging and dying in the streets, and are in very poor health. Just go to a country like that and walk around in any of the major cities, well, in fact, anywhere in the whole country, and you'll see what life is like where you don't have any health care pretty much for those that are poor. Not Beefy Productions, nice to see you. Hey, I don't know that I've seen you in the room here before, so thanks for joining us. Anyone and everyone that is new in the room, new in the channel, please give us a quick sub, a thumbs up. Let's see, if everyone gave us a thumbs up, we would have 66 thumbs ups right now, but we only have 39. What? What's going on? Okay, we need a thumbs up raid. Thumbs up raid required on the Tommy Temper room. Can't make this up. We're having a good day though, as you can tell. Super duper gay. Super duper day. Blah, 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 blah. But nice seeing you in there. We need a, and I don't know if I'll see it, but we need a Zone 7 joke of the day. I think that's what we do need. What's up? What's happening? Uh-oh. Go pay, but don't get sucked up in a tornado if you go out today, okay? Because it's terrible out there. I'm on my own for supper, okay. We'll handle it. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to talk to my wife as she heads out. Okay, talk to you. I'll phone you at 5. Yeah. Okay. Zone 7. That's an interesting comment. And why am I sitting here in the tree? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. That's what happens when you're trying to run an important production and you get distracted by your wife who's going out for the day to get sucked up by a tornado. Just kidding. But that's an interesting comment, Zone 7. I left that on the screen because I wanted to read that. Tommy Temper, you appreciate us allowing and appreciate the varied thoughts and opinions about what we're all witnessing from these very live streams. Rare these days. Yeah, and what you're atoning to is the fact that we're allowing comments to come in. I have unblocked most everyone except a guy by the screen name of Hitler, which is pretty sad that you would pick a screen name like that. But I've unblocked everybody in the channel, so pretty much everyone has free reign of what they want to say. But you know, try and be respectable. And you know what? Everyone's coming in here and they are being respectable, and that's great, because that gives you a chance to say what you want to say, and you don't get blocked or locked out of the room or timed out. So I'm liking, and that's the reason that some people are coming in the room and that we are having some discussion. And we're not just seeing people come in and saying you're an a-hole or something, but they're coming around and we're talking. So that's great. I love it. Are hate groups on the rise in Canada? Are they as they are in America? The government would say absolutely yes to that, right? So as populations increase, as immigrants come into the country, just for example, the biggest problem that we have with hate crimes in Canada, or that I see in front of my eyes, is that someone will yell something nasty to somebody wearing a hijab, and then that will be reported in the news as a hate crime. So that is the kind of hate crime that we have here, because we have, you know, and I see that, and I hate to single out Muslim people, but that is the sector of society where we're seeing hate crimes, and it's basically somebody saying something nasty to somebody wearing a hijab because they're an identifiable person, because they're wearing that in public, which, you know, honestly, I was probably prejudiced in my mind at some point against people, but I'm opening up. I'm being more inclusive. And I'm saying, you know what? Just because somebody's wearing a certain piece of clothing, or just put it this way, just because somebody's driving a truck to Ottawa does not make them a terrorist. So Trudeau can talk all day about hate crimes and whatever. What the hell is Trudeau calling me a terrorist? As far as I'm concerned, that's Trudeau committing a hate crime, because he's hating on me and calling me a name that I'm not. So Trudeau, you should go to jail for committing a hate crime by calling me a terrorist when I'm not a terrorist. Okay, so there's an example of a hate crime right there. So are hate crimes increasing in Canada? Absolutely. Started by Trudeau himself. And he keeps calling people terrorists, racists, and all kind of vile names. He's not my prime minister.
Ray said now live in North Carolina.
What kind of a person stands up and calls people names? What kind of a politician? You know, it's like if I was to say Canadians are pussies on Facebook, I would get a 7-day ban. Now Trudeau can stand up in front of the world and call people racist and terrorists and everything else and get away with it. How is that right?
Maddie said Mr. G was
How's that right?
bought asking for no gifts. He did out of his heart on his own.
Speaking of X-ray, let's I know what she's talking about, but let's hear what he has to say.
You know, we've got like an oil leak. There's not a coolant leak. The engine does.
I want to know better about what's going on with him. We haven't heard from him in a long time. We just got him back up again, so we're on.
This one doesn't stay on quite well. So
Let's
I'm
listen.
ordering a new dashboard, and whatever you call like the top level dashboard, all the ones that are cracked are going to get replaced. Oh man, it's right up here on the left. Everybody get ready.
Thanks, Queenie. That's the best way to control. That if you don't like what somebody said, just give them a quick little little mind thought.
We're having like spinal surgery right now, I guess.
And actually, he's just saying what he
not really though. That's kind
thinks,
of the drive shaft,
right? I guess.
The spine's kind of the drive shaft. I'm gonna flip you around for the entrance.
Ron liked that.
In the background, I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's a beautiful area.
That was better than a timeout, I guess, right? And we're right now all mods, anybody that's a mod in the room, if you're a streamer, do not do any modding in the Tommy Temper room if you are a streamer, please.
The dash pad, right? Yeah. So I'm getting that replaced.
And mods,
getting all
be really lenient in the room.
And had it sent to me. I went to 4 junkyards, and I was going to bring you guys with me, but they never had very good service.
Birdie's in there.
Pretty frustrating.
Right on, Birdie.
You know, I wanted to show you a victory and not a failure.
And Mark.
So I did not bring you to
commercial audio.
But they've got some. There are a couple in Colorado Springs, and here
I don't know when you
there's another
put that in there.
By Denver, there's more by Denver than the Springs, as you might.
But I run music on my show here and sound effects and stuff like that, so you have to kind of go with the flow.
Here on time.
Sometimes just listening to motors all day long, or people talking all day long, you need a bit of a break. So you like to throw in a bit of other production sound. Yo, Stormtrooper is back in the room. 1791.
Let's just park right here for now, and then I'll bring you guys in with me, and we'll go try to find
Kendra,
one of these fine folks.
Next year I'll be going to DC after the 19th. So today is the 15th.
I'll make sure that you guys don't go all hypo on me today, because we're going to try to get a few things done together today. Once we get this surgery done. And did you guys figure out where we are? Have you already put it in the chat? Yeah. So, James, I saw that you emailed me your phone number. I don't just call people right away for security purposes. There was nothing in the message.
Oh, I think
your phone number. But,
I think Ron was just making a.
Sure. If you just want to include,
a half snide comment, saying
who you are, kind of what we're talking about.
That X-Ray likes to flop his gums. It's he likes to talk.
I'm not sure if we've met before, and
which is true. He does like to talk.
All right, cool. Here we go.
I would agree.
Here, right?
Like on the CB, you'd be saying, "Hey, man, you're a motor mouth." What a motor mouth that guy is. But saying things like that is just.
I can Convoy if I have a truck cap like that.
It's not really too mean, I don't think.
A whole storage system and a bed system in the back, and that'll help me Convoy.
Come on.
That's what the plan is for today.
Leave him alone. Ron's a good guy.
A little bit late though. They might be mad at me. Good morning. Yes.
Just asking.
How are you?
Doing good. And get that cap thrown on.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Keys in it.
The keys are here. There's a trick to start it. Nobody can ever.
Two patriots work together.
She's an older lady. She needs to be treated in a special way.
Yeah, right. All right.
This is a really cool shop. If you guys ever down here, and service was awesome. So absolutely encourage you guys to check it out if you ever need any accessories for your truck. It's up in Fort Collins. It's called S Cargo, like snails in French, but with
Hank.
S. There's the name.
Yeah, some people are better. Some people are worse.
And it was a father-son team. I worked with the son yesterday. He knew his stuff. They actually have you see all these truck caps down here, and they look kind of disorganized.
You guys are getting wind, too. It was windy here
like just everywhere.
All day yesterday. So that wind that we're getting, that we had here, is now pushing further east there. So, yeah.
He went into his computer. He printed out.
It's going to be windy for a few days.
He walked right to the row and said, this is what we have.
This is some kind of a major storm moving through here.
Color at first, he said, "Oh well, we have these and they're compatible."
Absolutely.
So good
afternoon there, Hank.
Pretty squared away. We'll see if this thing fits, and if it's you know what I mean. But that's the plan for today. We're going to get this on. We're going to build out the inside.
Fry's getting his house in order. Hey, Fry, by the way, thanks a lot for popping into the room, saying hi. Saw you in here last night.
We'll talk to James and figure out
kind of an interesting
I haven't called you back yet, James.
Feed there last night. I think you probably see that it's pretty interesting the way things are going with numbers in this channel. Because before it would be pretty tough to get 20 people in the room, but now that there's not as much action happening. There's not as many people streaming. So now when I go live, it's almost like people are in some kind of a vacuum looking for information. So we're getting some pretty good numbers here, Fry. And it's probably because you're not live too. So I appreciate you not going live because my numbers can increase a little bit here. But as soon as you go live, it's like, whoosh, I could have 100 people in this room and it'll get sucked right down to about 20. So you're not being on is it's got a plus and a minus to it, I have to say. It's kind of funny. But hey, thanks a lot for popping in. Fry is in the room.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. Thanks. How long have you guys been in business here?
This specific location about 30 years.
Okay.
I'm going to bring that feed up to the top there just so we can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll bring it over here. There we go.
So it's third generation now, shop. Cool. Glad to find you guys. Thanks for helping me.
And you know what?
Cool.
I'm going to bring my
That's a big deal.
Screen in there again.
That's a big deal. Yeah. People you work with make a big difference, huh? Yeah. Yes, ma'am. So we're finding out it's third generation here with this family that's been doing this stuff. Oh, shoot, Ed, is plywood pretty expensive right now? So you think I should just build it out of gold? That would be cheaper?
I wonder if that wording was black.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I'm not going to run that black screen there today.
And find some copper.
I'm going to try something different.
So check these out. Who can tell me what these are for? Do you know what these are for right here? Who can tell me what this and this are for? Do you know?
What if I did that?
Yeah, no, it's a Gladiator, right? It's not quite a truck. I hear you. Who can tell me? Does anybody know what these are for right here? It's for your fishing rod. And you get I wonder if you get that free fly rod. Try to negotiate like an Orvis rod. You come with your Riversmith. There's your pricing.
Okay, I changed the color of the font in the chat. So
fishing rod holders.
I want to see if it pops up better. Because yesterday I had a black screen over there with no video. So the comments could come up on a black screen. And today I'm running a video in there. And then the
white. I'm glad to see you, man. Thanks for coming out here.
Appear. Great.
I'm going to tell this lady I'm going to step outside. I'll go show you guys some of these covers.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, ma'am. Yep. No problem. Just have somebody yell at me.
Better. Thanks. I'm sorry I missed a whole bunch of chat. Fry had wind there yesterday, and it'll be windy today, no doubt. It's windy here.
Maybe not matching. That's a Z71.
Well,
the other
might not be there. You're further south than I am, but
this
really windy here.
They have
unbelievable.
I mean,
look at that.
They have really good inventory, all different colors.
My little
all different vehicle types.
Weather station is spinning like crazy there.
This one here, right here. Don't be afraid. What's up? It's good to see you guys. I haven't seen you for a while. We're doing truck stuff, so I figured you would definitely want to come hang out, do some of the truck stuff with me. No, it's super fun. This looks like some kind of lifter upper over here. Let me flip it. I bet one of you guys knows what this is for. It looks like one of the machines that they used to take containers off of big ships, like a big hoist. What's this thing for? Who knows what this thing is for? Anybody know? What's that machine for right there? I'm going to look in the chat. I want to see if you guys even know, because I don't think I know. It's for lifting things. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's for lifting really heavy things. All right, I'm going to show you some of these caps over here. This one has a whole booty on it. And my plan is to use plywood and 4x4s. Cut the 4x4s down to like a foot tall, right? Put them underneath the plywood, make like a platform, I'm gonna try to put some hinges on the platform so I can flip it back and access cargo gear and equipment that I'll store like a foot high.
There we go.
In bins, boxes or bins, you know, those like Rubbermaid, waterproof, whatever bins underneath. And then I can have like a cooking bin, right? I can have my bag with my clothes, whatever. I can have my camping equipment, and then I can have a tools like bin.
Okay, once again, if you're just new in the feed here, you probably wonder, let me just turn this audio down a little bit here. Let me just talk to you a little about what's going on here. If you've just come in here and you didn't hear the very beginning of my feed, and what we're doing here is, and let me use my mouse here over on my window, which is absolutely taboo. You never, ever, ever have your mouse over on the screen, especially, well, unless you're pointing something out on a web page or something like that, right? But just ordinarily, your mouse should never, ever be over here. But these two feeds are the same. Let me refresh these here just to see how close we can get them coming here. So this is an experiment that I'm running here right now. I'm going to refresh that one, and I'm going to refresh this one. And one of them is coming from Twitch, and that would be the one on the left. And we've got YouTube on the right. Okay, let me get these commercials out of here. And then we'll have it for you. Okay. So I just refreshed these. We're pulling both of these feeds from two different sources completely. And we're going to let you see what you think about these feeds, okay? There is a very, very slight delay. So again, this is Twitch over here, and this is YouTube over here. And I've been following both of these feeds. And by the way, before I started my stream, I had to reboot this one here once to get it going again, the YouTube feed. And the Twitch feed has just been kind of going all on its own. What I see on my screen right here is I see a higher quality feed on Twitch, higher resolution, higher clarity, than what I see over here from the YouTube on my screen, what I'm looking at. Okay, of course, I'm feeding out the entire thing that you're looking at here. I'm feeding that out at 720p because my StreamYard software that I'm using, that's where my limitations are at this moment at the tier that I'm paying for. If that makes sense. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live, unless you're watching a repeat.
Let's go inside and talk to this guy. Look, see that? I think he's one of us. What do you think? It'll probably take him a couple of minutes to get up here, but we'll have to ask him about that sticker here when he comes out in just a minute. I will. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Smash that like button if you're having a good time, right? Tell somebody about the channel. You know what to do. Is this your truck out here?
The red one's mine.
Not the one that says "We the People."
No, that's this fella back here. In fact, you guys should meet. He's a Marine.
Okay, he's a Marine too, and he's got the "We the People" sticker.
Yes, sir.
I just got back from that truck convoy, man. It's the pilot vehicle for it. Yeah, there's another "We the People." All you guys are patriots. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. Do you mind being on a live stream? Can I talk to you about your truck?
Zone 7.
I heard you're a Marine.
Agreed.
Yeah,
that's my point, is that if you're a live streamer,
People sticker. I see
get on
this one
Twitch.
Too.
Put Prism on your phone and multi-stream, and at least put Twitch on your
Movement. Are
phone.
you going to the Freedom Rally in Denver on Sunday?
And people will be able to watch a higher quality stream.
It'll be a great. Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me. I didn't see there, miss. I apologize. You know how to sell it to a gentleman, though, right?
In fact, you can do it yourself. Bring up both streams yourself on 2 different browser windows on your own computer, and you'll see for yourself the difference.
Why not?
That's why I'm telling everyone, load Prism on your phone and get on, make Twitch one of the places that you stream to.
Yeah.
What do you think? If we'll just keep it under the radar, that's fine. We don't have to say your name, and I won't go zoom in on his license plate real quick out there. But what do you think people should know, just from here in America? What do people need to wake up to that they're not aware of? And I bet you could talk to me all day. But man, if you could distill it like some good moonshine. What do people? I'm gonna go around the room, man. You're next. So you plan you won. This guy's next over here. He starts shaking his head.
On his soapbox.
Yeah, no, this is what we're here for. I've got this channel. We just go talk to people around the country about freedom, essentially.
Queenie's talking about indigenous people or indigenous children from the
but man, it's a freedom-based channel, so you can really say whatever you
schools that
want.
were set up by the Canadian government, and there were a lot of children
they punish
that
a lot
were
of people. They haven't punished me, yeah, thankfully.
that died, and
there's
it's
a lot that people need
unknown.
to understand.
Yep.
And unfortunately,
And things are starting to come up now.
So closed-minded.
Yep.
To
Looks like
what
480p.
their beliefs are, and they're not willing to listen to other people who may know more.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, exactly.
that's the fundamental problem. People won't fucking stop and listen.
Yep, well said.
So as a result, we get all these.
We're actually going to go over here and talk to him. No, I'm just kidding. He just said people won't stop and listen. So
It's like this whole fucking Second Amendment bullshit because all the shootings lately.
They say 100%. Yeah, they agree.
Yeah, copy that.
And it's just.
Well, even at 720,
not the gun.
you can feed your signal in at 1080, and if you're using Prism is the best because it allows you to stream at 1080p. You feed 1080 into each of the systems. Well, Twitch will come out at 1080, but usually, unless you have a premium paid account, YouTube will only stream out at 720. So the best quality is always going to be Twitch,
Padlock
in
and
my
a tube
opinion.
sock.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? On an airplane.
Right.
Or whatever. Right. Yeah. Again, peaceful nonviolent movement. It's a peaceful nonviolent movement.
You can being a Marine, I can turn anything into a weapon.
One mind, any weapon is your training, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So, fine, take away my guns, which I'm going to have a problem with.
To put it mildly.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mark, you have a point.
Just,
Absolutely.
Somebody said pitchforks.
And I initially, I'll tell you what,
Says,
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Initially, and even now, do I trust? Do I not trust? I don't know. Because I don't sit in other people's channels 24 hours a day and watch what happens. But initially, there were various channels all over the place here with people doing all kind of stuff, and I didn't know who was doing what and how close that we should actually get to other people. And then, people said, "Oh, people are over in other channels talking smack, and let's make sure that those guys don't come over here." So it was okay. Let's see who those people are, and if you see them over here, just plain ban them, right? So they can't even say anything. And then all of a sudden, we had a complete room filled up with banned people, and I thought, well, this isn't good because you've got people that probably want to have an opinion, have a voice, and they're banned from the channel. And they were probably banned from the channel because they said something that somebody didn't like, maybe just a little bit off color or something, and they're out of here. So I just plain unbanned everyone that was banned, and let's start fresh, and let's try and be respectable. So if you are from a differing opinion, well, we don't mind your opinion, but be nice about the way you're saying it.
Yep.
Don't need to use any offensive words, put it that way. What the hell's going on? Are we all becoming more inclusive?
All right, with the 22 caliber. What do you think about that?
I think that's fucking crap.
I think it's crap too. Yeah.
3 tours.
Yeah.
The platforms are actually forcing everyone to become more inclusive. The platforms are
I put it out there.
making me change the way I think.
A lot.
Yeah.
And if you can't appreciate my ability to keep your freedom, then fuck off and get out.
I think that's pretty well said. I think that's pretty well said. Yeah.
I was one of the elite. And it was an experience that...
Fry says, I wanted to get back at it 2 weeks ago.
But
The workload at the radio station has been way too much for me to get a good
the
stream.
only country on the planet that believes in democracy.
You know what? Also, the number of streamers
Says, I really like this guy.
have dwindled, right? There are not that many. So even to be able to put together a good stream is extremely difficult because you're faced with very few streams to put up. Look at that's a dupe up there. That's the same stream that I have up there because we're running a test on those 2 streams, and I want to see when it drops out.
Me too, yeah.
I'm not going to touch either one of them. So when he hits a dead spot on his cell area, we'll see what happens when he gets a dropout and see does the Twitch come back and the YouTube drop out completely, and we have to get a new URL. We'll see. So it'll be a good test here today.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't as hot. It was only 130 degrees instead of 135.
I was gonna say when you said 100.
Sagebrush Rebel, nice to see you.
130. You know, it was about.
Looking good. If I didn't say everyone's name that's in here, thank you very much for popping in. Rooster Doll. Hey, you're a mod over on Wizzy's channel, aren't you? Are you?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I do believe that's where I've seen you.
Really? Okay.
You know, protecting everybody else.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, those guys didn't care about the boot kickers. They cared about guys like me.
Yeah, we got Stay Platoon in the house.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, cool.
So, you know, it's one of those things that, again, if you can't appreciate what young
that whole issue of the residential schools, Queenie is pretty much an expert on that whole issue. My own take on it is it's really sad that whole thing happened, and I think that we're talking about that they're what are called unmarked graves from the children of the schools.
Falafel. Yeah, it's worth it.
Have a tortilla full of sprouts.
That's right. That's right.
Sherry Palmer is saying hi to Wyckoffs. Did we miss Wyckoffs in there? There we go.
Okay, he's a
hey, Wyckoffs, disrespect. You can't have. You got that right. But welcome to the channel there, Wyckoffs America. Nice to see you.
Get your energy drink in.
We had you up on the screen there last night where you were doing some interviews and stuff. Looked pretty good.
No, for real. What do Americans need to know? I mean, clearly you guys have thought
about this. That's good when you do those
you got a badass sticker to put
StreamYard things where you can bring people on your stream there too. That's excellent.
He's like, hey,
that'll get you more
I need to wake up other Americans,
viewers, especially late at night, if you can bring somebody else on and do something.
What do you think? Do you guys want to hear him? Do you want to hear him or what? Laura says, come on, man. Kendra says, that's right. If you hate America, move.
Right.
You know? Yeah. They're trying to take our freedom away here in America. That's right. They say they all need to join us. Yeah, we're having a big party. If you go to the People's Movement, USATM,
yeah, I hear you.
The People's Convoy.
I hear you, Mark. That will happen because you're going to have mods and you're going to have channels where they're purists and they just want positive talk and nothing negative.
Like that very much.
So let's make Tommy Temper show the place where people can come and talk, not talk smack, but talk intelligently. This is the place.
Like the guy who invented the mRNA vaccine has come out and said, this will not work. It's bullshit. And he like comes to our rallies and like tells us this, you know? So I'm definitely into the freedom thing, into the patriot movement, you know? We're going to have a big party. It's going to be on the Capitol building stairs in Denver on Sunday, 1 to 5 p.m. Free beer and he knows it's going to be great. A bunch of people from the chat are going to come out. You know, there are a few hundred people in here now, and probably 5,000 or 10,000 people watch the video. You know, but we'll see who comes out. We put it together kind of last minute. Some ladies. It's really like the ladies who run this stuff. I don't know if you're married, you know, but it's the women who are running this thing, and so there are women everywhere. We can't figure out why more guys don't show up. And then I see guys who have this stuff on their trucks and they're like, you need to bring them. So all the women in the chat are telling me to bring this gentleman right here, you know, and this gentleman back here with me when we go. So we'll try to bring them. We'll see what we can do.
No. I'm an under the radar guy.
Yeah, and that's a smart way to play. I mean, you don't have to sign anything or call anybody. This whole phone is just for freedom and patriot related stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My other one is for my other stuff, but this is just for the patriot stuff, right. You know?
Yeah, when people start thinking that the government ain't watching, that's going to be another problem.
Oh, government sees everything, and we believe that. Again, this is a peaceful, nonviolent movement, everybody. Even when we went into D.C., it's peaceful and nonviolent movement. Important that I say that because when you start driving towards Washington, D.C., we were 30 miles long going through Oklahoma, according to the Department of Transportation. 30-mile convoy, flying American flags, don't tread on me flags, FJB flags, charging towards D.C., you know. And so when we got to D.C., they started pulling dump trucks up on the exits, blocking 495 to go in. Yeah, man, nobody heard about this. They suppressed all the media coverage, so it was only live streamers who could get the word out. So they put dump trucks in the way of the exit so we couldn't drive into DC. So I started having a couple hundred people circle the Beltway every day. Then I would slip in with like 20 or 30 people through the side roads, just park them right in front of the vice president's house, park them in front of the embassies, you know what I mean? We made leaflets, we're throwing them out the window, yelling on bullhorns at people. You know, the whole thing's out there. A lot of it was recorded on video, you know, so it's been a pretty good movement, but this is what's come out of that. So this is like, all right, what's the next step? There's still a lot of people in DC, and, you know, I'm actually taking another convoy of like 20 people. This is a small one, 20 people to go rejoin them at the end of the month for a huge 4th of July party, Canada style on the streets.
Ron Volts.
You know what I mean?
Inquiring minds want to know, Wyckoffs.
Yeah. Just so you know, man, if you're in, you know, Telegram groups or something like that, maybe
Brian, that's funny.
Patriots or Signal or something.
Everybody
like
in
that,
the chat is worried about that fan of yours there, man. They're worried it's going to fly off there and
tell people,
cause some damage to you when you're sitting there.
We're going to be 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. at the Capitol building in Denver on the stairs, 1 to 5 p.m. Again, free pot and beer. You know, free pie, free punch, free pie. Yeah, pie. Don't be pie. See, this guy's in pie.
Nightbot doesn't like all caps. Actually, nobody does for that reason.
Yeah,
that matter.
Pie. P-I-A.
A few all caps in a word is good.
You bring whatever you want, man. It's a freedom rally. It's a freedom Father's Day rally. Yeah, and anybody's going to be able to speak. We're gonna have like 2 or 3 keynote
By the way,
speakers.
Fry, that stream I did there yesterday was average view time was about 17 minutes.
Say whatever the hell you want. We're gonna put
And
it out.
I think I had about 3,500 views there yesterday.
You say whatever you want. Nobody's going to be able to interrupt it or limit your free speech. And I want to see what the people say.
it was getting back to, you know, people are interested. Well, it was pretty controversial.
We'll see.
Samuel BS happening there yesterday.
They destroyed one of the guy's cars. You know, they messed up one of my cabin on a rural property. So people have definitely like taken action. Antifa's definitely like stood up on bridges and shot at.
Well, yeah, like even
thrown paint,
you know, like
and stuff like that.
We were doing room raids, right? Where we'd go over and raid a guy's room, and you know, to give them new subscribers, to get people to sub over there. So we'd find a new guy and go over there and do a room raid, and then everyone would get banned and blocked and everything else because they thought we were a bunch of trolls coming over there. So that was funnier than hell.
That's it. How long have you had that sticker on your truck?
X-ray.
What made you put it on there? Why that? You could have put a Colorado Rockies sticker. You could have put a Rocky sticker. You could have put one of those Calvin and Hobbes being on somebody's stickers. You could have, you could have put anything. But you were like, you know what? It needs to be about America. And it needs to be about the people. Man.
Nope. Never heard that, KMS. Morality police movement. That's a new one on me. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't agree with that information because I know nothing about it.
But I mean, I'm about just delivering the truth to the Americans. That truck actually belongs to a Marine.
But I will say the amount of crap that goes on one of these kind of an events is phenomenal.
He lived through it. He passed away in 2013, but the mom has been very involved in supporting the freedom movement, the patriot movement. I've been a lead vehicle for these convoys going into DC and kind of leading these ops, and so she gave me her son's truck. So I'm getting it outfitted so I can run it back on convoys and build out a rack system and a storage system in the back.
The humor.
The beast looks sweet. Yeah, 10-4. Beast looks good. Thank you, guys. That's what he used to call it. He and his friends, so we still call it that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my last one was Bertha. Bertha died on the road after like 20,000 convoy miles. One of the guys on the chat goes like, "I'll give you this for it." I go, "Come on." He meets me in the morning, you know, do the deal on that. Come get the beast the next day, drive that out, and keep going. Yeah, we took it straight into DC. Yeah.
Waiting for the pillow guy.
We're gonna build this out. We're gonna go try to see Paul this afternoon as well. He was the one who was like leading the convoy in Washington. When
Yeah,
we
but he's got nice slippers too.
Rally. So we're gonna go see him. He's in town right now. I don't know what he's doing, if it's work or what, but he's in town. We're gonna try to see him. Then we're gonna beat feet. We're gonna hit the road. They did a good job on this. They're being very thorough, making sure it's super clean. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Cleanest part of the truck. And it fits. It's from a different type of vehicle, but
let's talk about that. Where is it there? 2,000 mules. Again, the 2,000 mules is United States. It's American. I'm in Canada, so I'm not pushing the 2,000 mules because I'm not American. It's up to you to do your own research and figure out what's right and wrong down there and fix it. Well, if it needs fixing. Wyckoffs is going to work today.
I got you. No problem.
Thanks for popping in here and saying hello. And you have a good day at work, and we'll see you when you get back.
I want to be on live stream.
That's good. I'm glad that you have a job and that you're able to get out there and make some cash.
Right? People who
there's a lot of people that don't have jobs these days, so I'm glad that you are a go-getter and that you are going to get out there. Good for you.
That guy wants to keep a low profile, so we're going to give him some space, and we're definitely going to respect that.
Going live at 10:15. Copy that. 10:15 Eastern time.
Yeah, it's a beautiful rig, right? I think it looks great. I think they did a real good job. I just came in here yesterday, so they didn't have much warning on it, but they went to work real quick. And it looks like they're doing a really professional and thorough job, which, of course, I appreciate. Looks like they're going to pop a sticker on there, too.
Yeah, we need a honk on that one.
Roger, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Jan, thank you for being here. Awesome.
Fries in the room.
I think we're about done. Let's go in and pay these people.
That's a weird sounding bell.
We'll walk around. We'll go pay these people. I know how that guy feels. That's how I felt about being on live streams and things like that when I first, got to the convoy and got to Hagerstown. I was like, what are these guys doing?
Here, we need some entertainment here. Let me beef it up a bit here. Hang on.
Start saying things about how
I've been feeling lately. I've been feeling this lately.
Of course he does.
Something's weird.
Makes you wonder what.
It's like something's off. Something's a little bit wacky, and I'm not sure what it is, but I think this might be it.
Be the people.
There is nothing wrong with your television
set.
Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will.
Hang on. We will control your
real quick so I can pay these guys.
Computer, cell phone. Let's see what else might you be watching it. But it might even be something called a television set because they are still around. But they've evolved a little bit. It's not a tube anymore. But yeah, that's funny. Shh, quiet. What happened? Where's our audio? That's weird. I like that. We need fixing down here, that's for sure. Yeah, I need fixing. Where's my audio? How come it dropped?
Where we're supposed to pick up.
He dropped the audio. He muted the audio. Okay.
Sykes did.
For a second there, I thought my audio system crashed here. Okay, I fixed it. Moved to a different audio. I think he might be talking about something didn't want to have go live.
Now, like, even had detours NBC. I was amazed. I didn't even know there was an online back before GPS.
X-Ray Visionary is in the room. Hey, nice to see you.
Ashley said this trip has taught me.
And we were listening to X-Ray there too. I don't know what happened to his audio. I think he's talking. We'll bring him back after a bit.
Today was when I started. It was a pocket full of change and a payphone.
X-Ray is back. Yes, X-Ray is back. 100% for sure. That's him.
So technology is good.
Now, he also talked about the 19th. He mentioned the date of the 19th as an important date for him on getting things mobilized again. So, as far as X-Ray, remember the date? The 19th. Because he mentioned that date.
Hey, Daniel.
How you doing, Daniel?
Copy that. We had the area. I actually brought the Area 51 video on live here, and we watched it. We critiqued it, and then other people talked about it. And then after that, we brought out the Santa video where he talked about Area 51. And then after that, we brought up, let me think, what else was there? On top of that, there was another video that we brought up. So at the end of the day, we kind of went over the Area 51 deal. And we kind of know what was going on there. Hopefully, people can find out for themselves what's going on by watching the various videos. But yeah, we did watch it, that's for sure. That's where the broadcast yesterday was so epic, because it was about the Area 51. It was about the Samuel and his non-existent Texas convoy, supposedly coming from Love's Truck Stop in Dallas, Texas, which did not materialize.
Before cell phones and everything, we used an atlas to figure out how to get there. Hubby drove, so it was a good thing I knew how to read a map. LOL.
Yeah, X-Ray Visionary is in the room. I wonder, who is X-Ray Visionary? Tell us who you are. Like, are you just a supporter of X-Ray? Are you X-Ray's wife? A relation to X-Ray? Inquiring minds want to know. Love that Outer Limits too. It's one of my favorite shows.
Sweet. Oh, well, it helps if I turn it around so you're not looking at my nose. Look it up.
What you guys doing, huh? You're not sleeping, are you?
Sit down, we're tired. The truck is sat for longer than, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Yeah, Mark, people are going to be debating that whole thing forever. But is there going to be something that will change the election? Too late. Too late. Biden's already in. He's already been in there for damn near half his term. So if anything does happen, well, Dems are already in. The Dems are already running the country. You know, even if it does turn, well, hell, they've already done their damage. Well, depends on which side of the fence you're on. If you think left thoughts, then you think that Biden is doing a great job, right? But if you're somebody like me that sits a little bit right of central on the fence, you think that he's not doing a great job. But yeah.
Michael said, what time did you guys get unloaded? Little afternoon.
Yeah, usually maybe like.
Was that Tommy's attempt at trying to be funny and entertaining? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I make an attempt to be funny and entertaining when I flip the switch to go live. That's when I make that attempt, and pretty much all day long I make that attempt. And sometimes I'm funny, And sometimes I'm not. But at the end of the day, might be more interesting. Nada.
We're on our 10-hour break. It's actually going to be a little longer than 10 because we don't have to be there till in the morning. Charlie says, yes, sir.
Well,
you all need to go on and get some rest.
Yeah, exactly. The people who own it are people that are left of center. So they're absolutely, making everybody on their platforms left of center. It's happened to me already. I'm moving further left of center every day. Every time I get on here, it's like I can't say what I really want to say. You can't say what you want to say. You're being censored by the platform, and the platform is pretty much making the mods go with the platform, right? So don't swear, don't do this, don't do that, don't say this, don't do that. It's all don't. But they're still making money.
You had one for like a short period of time, but it wasn't on the road.
X-ray visionary. Sorry if I offended you. But sometimes I try to be funny, and I don't usually do it on the backs of other people. I don't know if it was when I said motor mouth that you didn't like that, but I was just saying there are different terms for people that talk a lot. No, I never shared any footage. I don't do clips of anything. But if you go to YouTube, you can clip any. I believe it's set up so that anybody can clip any of my footage. So clip whatever you want out of there. Do a clip. Or I don't know if you have OBS or something like that. You can just play a video and record it. Record the section you want out of there. But no, I didn't. But go right ahead. Their telescope is in the room. Telescope. I did. If you look at my feed from last night, you'll see where I did an interview with Telescope, and we were talking about healthcare, and we got into talking about what's happening as well, because Black Wolf popped in there as well. So the three of us were in there talking for a bit. But thanks a lot for coming in there. And yeah, it was great talking to you.
Yeah, if I can get it out quicker or something that got me out of there quicker.
It was almost epic, monumental. Appreciate it.
Naomi said, I want to make enchiladas, and I would like to know what G puts in enchiladas.
It just depends on what you want. I mean, you can do regular cheese enchiladas, which is, just basically cheese and onion. And you can do chicken enchiladas, cheese, chicken, onion. What really makes the
What's that one?
Sauce.
Don't miss tomorrow's January 6th hearing. First one set a record. More viewers than Sunday Night Football. 20 million plus. I should be streaming that, or restreaming that, and then I'll have a lot of viewers.
It's like you just put them in the pan, layer them.
Yeah.
Just layer it all.
And then you can cut it like lasagna.
Yep. It's good stuff. Darlene said, what was it? Linear City, Mr. G.
Linear City.
No, did not read Santa's statement about Samuel.
National Lone Star today. Didn't even know the driver, and he let me go in.
Prepper Bobby, nice to see you in the room. Hey!
I'm not.
You're on that sleeping format called Twitch. Thanks a lot for popping in here. There you go. There's a comment coming from Twitch on my screen. You don't see it, but I see it. So we do have someone over on Twitch. Prepper Bobby. Thanks a lot for chiming in. But I did not read that statement. But we did watch the video that Santa put out after the Area 51 video.
He had his frame stretched significantly and had his studio sleeper.
I can't remember what it was, like a 380-inch wheelbase. I mean, it was huge.
And then on the back of the sleeper, I thought it was more storage space. He said, check out my garage. And he opened it, and there sat his Harley on one of those Rampage ramps. And it matched the paint of the truck and everything.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
Nice setup. But he wasn't backing into no docks, that was for sure.
No.
Yeah, I think the controversy is that there's a hearing going on, and I guess at the end of the hearing we'll find out what happens. But I guess some things are coming out.
The radius must be huge.
Yeah. Michelle said when I met my husband, he went to clean my light truck. He couldn't figure out what the truck
I'm surprised they don't have a decent truck horn on here. I'll get one eventually. I know I found something that sounded like a train horn.
Just never know.
Actually, we got a big old 6-foot box.
Need it.
House we're going to be getting rid of.
It's like the best I can do is this. Come on. It's the best horn sound that I have. Let me look. What else is a horn on here? No, that's not a horn. It sounded more like a wolf.
The extra storage space. And these trucks you've got to find and rearrange and make room any place you can.
Prepper Bobby says 2020 election's over.
Granny Sue said, did the lady ever
From
come
Twitch.
to see you yet?
Lynn
King, and Darlene is on her way.
'49th parallel. Nice to see you. I don't say your name that often. Nice to see you.
Looks like she's taking that trailer. Where'd you live? Jane or Mooters? Teresa said, I think it's time for a hot fudge sundae with some Oreo crumbles and whipped cream. Sounds good on an 89 degree, feels like 103 hot day. Would you like
BBW?
Oh, yes, please.
Volkswagen. That's one car that I've never owned, or one brand that I've never owned, is Volkswagen. But when I was a kid, there was a guy a block down that had a Beetle. And he souped that thing up. Man, he spent a lot of money on all kind of gadgets and things for it there. And he was really into it. And I had a chance to ride in it too back then. one of the probably the only time I ever rode in a Beetle.
I'm the type of person that likes.
And yeah, it was pretty cool. It was neat.
While watching TV.
It was kind of weird, kind of riding in one of those Volkswagen Beetles, but neat.
Pass out. Just being fully transparent.
Lynn said, what's your favorite kind of ice cream, G?
Pralines and cream.
74 people in the room. Thanks a lot for checking out the Tommy Temper Show. We're just basically serving up what we're finding out there on the internet. If somebody has another feed that we can put up on the wall there, let us know. Pop it in the chat, or let us know about the channel.
Gloria said, then pass out. Naomi said, all the G-Ride needs is some LED lights in the grooves, perhaps purple or blue.
I've got LED lights. We just got to put them on. I've had them for quite a while now. I think I got them like when we first got the truck.
So back in like December.
And we just never.
Pepper Bobby loves his VW. Best car he ever had. Wow. Well, I know, like, let's face it, German engineering is bar none, right? Like, they know how to do their thing. You know, when you're talking about, and it doesn't, like, remember, even talk about electronics. Remember back in the day when they were into stuff like that, Grundig radios, you know, like a really good name brand. You got Volkswagen, you've got, what is it, Audi, Mercedes, you know, like all top name, absolutely respected. Like where have you ever heard that those kind of cars have problems with quality? You know, it's just you don't hear that. In fact, you put the word quality and German engineering together, actually.
Gloria H said, I was just looking up the cost of APU, and she put like a really wide-eyed face. Says, will it take long to be installed?
Usually about a day.
Yeah, exactly, Michael. And thanks a lot for popping into the chat there and asking your pointed questions there last night, Michael. That was good. Michael saying, wow, people hate Trump, but no one thinks Biden is any better. Go figure, trolls. And that's true, because I can talk to somebody that doesn't like Trump, and okay, so you hate Trump and you think he's a bad guy and made bad decisions and is only out for personal gain or whatever your thoughts are. Doesn't matter. But if you don't like Trump and you don't like what he did, what do you like about Biden?
It comes out to 10 gallons in 10 hours to idle your truck. Times that by $6 a gallon.
I'll tell you what most people would say about Biden. They would say, well, I like Biden because he's pretty inclusive.
Times that by 52 weeks. That's $21,840. But you gotta have time off, so let's say 40 weeks.
Do you like the fact that Biden shut down the pipelines and now your price of gas has skyrocketed?
It's still $16,800 that it's going to cost to idle the truck, not to mention the wear.
See, I think the problem is that
and like I said, you'll be idling more than 10 hours a day. And cost of an APU is...
How could I put this nice?
So in the first year you already saved $4,000 in the first year. Anything after that?
I think people don't like Trump because they don't like Trump, and it's not about his policy. But if you just hate a rich guy, well, you hate Trump, and it doesn't matter what he does or says or anything. You're just going to be a hater on him because he's a rich guy, and you hate rich guys, right? I think that's Trump's problem, is that he was perceived as a rich guy when he went in, so everybody that hates rich guys hated him automatically, so didn't vote for him. And even now, they still look at him and go, first thing that enters their mind is, well, he's just a rich guy, so I don't want to vote for him. And maybe that was his undoing, was the fact that he was wealthy, and he went into it wealthy, and he went into it as an entrepreneur and not as a politician. Trump is not a politician. He's not a lifelong politician like Biden is. Biden's been there forever. Biden knows nothing about the real entrepreneurial business world. All he knows is about being there and pushing agendas, right? He knows about pushing agendas, but he knows nothing about economics and what it's like to run a business, and the fact that you maybe have to run with a little bit of profit and not be going into the hole with everything you do.
In the state of California will install an aftermarket particulate filter. Yep. So,
And he says that if gas keeps going up and the savings on lit new truck item.
Darlene said, where do I exit, Mrs. G?
I could get a feed up here and put it up here, but then we'd just be watching that, which
Dylan said, hello from Arizona.
you could do that almost anywhere.
We're at the TA truck stop. Right over by Waffle House.
The awful waffle.
That's what it's called.
That's funny. But you know, Mark, like I watch a lot of news because I have access to everything here. You know, news-wise, everything from Fox to Al Jazeera and all of the networks, including China News Network. And the amount of blatant misinformation that is spewed out by the mainstream media, it amounts to hate programming, honestly. It's sick. It's sad. And it's like all of those news organizations are leftist organizations run by leftist people, so they're going to spew out leftist crap.
You have to come over by the shop, sweetheart. Well, I think I just see keep coming, and you'll make a right. Right where that truck's right there. Make a right. Oh, I forgot there's a delay.
Yeah.
She's gonna hear it. Wait. Maybe make a right. She'll figure it out. She should be heading down this way.
Grab my keys that way, because
it's kind of hard to miss the old truck, isn't it?
she's driving slow. We see you, Darlene.
Keep coming,
Keep
sweetheart.
coming.
Keep coming, sweetheart. Come to the end of that road, make a right. She sees us.
Yeah.
She's cutting through.
Lay down. Moochie mooch. Come moochie moochie smoochy smoochy.
You have to excuse us for a little bit, guys.
Be that, guys.
Sorry about that. Once in a while I get a phone call that I have to deal with. So that's what we're up to. So my mind got transformed into a complete different subject. So now I have to readjust my thoughts back to the stream. See what's going on here. First of all, we have oh, look at that. How did that happen? Mudpig Trucking froze on Twitch and is okay on YouTube, but is he okay? Is that a true YouTube, or did that fall to something else? And did Mudpig Trucking go dormant? I don't know, but I'm going to refresh this one. This will tell me right away if this is live or not, because it's pretty rare that Mudpig gets out of the truck with his camera like that. So he just basically went off the air, and his Twitch feed froze over here, and I rebooted, and this here went back to the very beginning of his feed. So I think he just plain shut off his feed there. If we were listening to him, he probably would have said, yeah, I'm going off air. Now if I redo this one, we'll see if he's even on Twitch anymore. And he's gone off of Twitch, so he's basically shut his thing down there completely. So let's put X-ray up there. Looking good. Bring this in here. Bring Parda up here. And you know what? I'm gonna make this our, oops. I'm gonna turn that block, and I'm gonna turn our writing into.
She's a sweetheart.
Yes, they both are.
There we go. Bring Mudpig up a bit, and that's an old one, but a repeat. Okay, now all we need is our wording in white instead of black, and we'll be back in business again.
We've already got unloaded. We're waiting for our next load for in the morning.
Eric and Doris said, hello, Trucker G and Mrs. G. I just saw that Dr. Fauci tested positive
honk,
for
honk.
COVID-19.
Sue says, bye, darling. See you on live.
I love it. We got family
I think
everywhere.
it's really cool how we all turned into a big family, you know?
Yes.
The day first.
We have family everywhere. Love it.
I think it's really cool how everybody's become a family, not just us.
Oh, no, I know. Like, everybody on the streams, everybody has. It has brought everyone so very close together.
And that's what this world needs more of. You know, people caring about each other.
That's right.
Okay, I'm just fixing up our chat so that we can have black background, because I kind of like that better, where you have the black background and you can actually read the chat like that. That looks nice, pretty.
I think a lot of things would get solved.
Pretty nice.
A lot more of us than they do themselves. That solved most of our problems right there.
Let's get back to our chat and see what's cooking.
Naomi said they were in California, but it was impossible because the convoy is rolling through Modesto, and I'm east of Modesto.
That's the way I think.
And my fur babe.
I don't care who the guy is. I want to see what he gets done, what he can do. You know,
48 years.
Yes. 48
If you
years together.
elect somebody just because you like them, or like in Canada here, there was the previous Trudeau that was the Prime Minister of Canada, you know, and he was a debonair. You know, he had a red rose in his pocket, in his breast pocket of his business suit, you know, and he was loved by all the women in Canada, and they all voted for him because he was such a nice looking guy, and he wore that red rose and very appealing, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, did you really think about what he's doing for you, what he's doing to the country that you're living in? Are you just voting somebody on their namesake? Like, come on. Enough is enough.
This is what
Enough
happens
is enough.
when he leaves his sodas unattended in the truck with TT and Mooch. They become crumpled cans. Mooch is listening. He's got his eyes open and his ears back, but he ain't looking at me.
He said it wasn't me. I'm pretty sure it was her.
Hey, what was that?
Turning his eyes to happy tears rolling. Oh,
Phil Career said, "Greetings, G's from New Hampshire." Well, hello, Phil Career.
guys, I think we're gonna go get us something to eat. We're gonna call it a day. What do you think, sweetheart?
Sounds good. Granny Sue said we heard them.
We heard them doing it.
You guys got hold on.
Busted.
Mooch is burying his face behind TT.
Rose says we just had our 47th anniversary, 50 years together, and many more. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
So you just don't hear stuff like that as much as you should, you know. Like I was telling Jeff, Darlene's husband, you know, well, I'm telling them both, you know.
Yeah.
When I said I do, I made a vow to God.
Hey, Kotab, nice to see you in the room. Kotab, 123, he's in there. Saw you yesterday with the panel. Good job on running those panels there now. Get you extra interest and makes it easier for you. You don't have to sit there and entertain everybody personally. You can have everybody up there. So it works out pretty good there. Kotab 123 in the room. Woohoo! Where's that? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Mud Pig dropped off the board. He dropped off both on Twitch and on YouTube for me. Now, that doesn't mean he's not back up again. He might be.
Win says we were coming up on 37 years in September. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
Because things change
I mean, the easy way out is saying, you know,
on a dime around here, I'll tell you.
Easy way out.
Yeah, Mud Pig is down.
It really is the easy way out.
But the grass ain't always greener on the other side.
No, because if you divorce and you go into another relationship and get married, or even if you don't, that relationship isn't going to be all, you know.
Don't give me.
It's not going to be perfect.
Some relationships are just toxic.
Yes, I agree with that. Live free or die.
Well, check out James Top. James Top is live. He's the fellow that's walking across Canada.
Yeah, this is not helping any.
I don't know if we'll get him in here in time, but we'll try.
You haven't seen ours.
They're troublemakers.
Yes, they are.
Like I said, they look so sweet and so innocent and adorable when they're sleeping. And then they're awake.
And then you add trucking in the mix, and it makes things even harder.
Oh, yeah. A trucking relationship.
But not impossible.
No, it's not impossible, but a trucking marriage is a lot more work. I mean, you know, military marriages are extremely difficult as well.
And nothing worth having is ever easy.
No. Phil Career said, alrighty, gonna go finish closing the paperwork for my house.
Okay, stand by a second. Here's James Top.
Please don't fall for what's going on right now. I think it's a big bait and switch, and so do a lot of other people. But we got to keep up the pressure. We got to keep going. And, after this meeting on the 22nd, James is going to be marching into Ottawa on the 30th. And we're going to have on his website and on the veteransforfreedom.ca website, we're going to have his route where you can link up and join in the march with James if you really want to. You'll have an opportunity. You can do the full last 30 Ks with him, or even down to the last 7.5. But there'll be plenty of opportunity to march that last leg of the walk to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier with James, and hear him speak. Get to read some of the letters that he has collected along the way. That's another thing. He's been collecting a lot of things from the public in his entire journey. He's going to have it all there on display for everybody to see. So, let's make this a great event in his honor on the 30th, and really in Canada's honor overall. So thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys all soon. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, so we kind of missed it, but that was the update on James Top. And this is a replay. This is not live, but we'll leave that on the screen here. And I don't know if I'll be able... No, I won't be able to replay that, but when that last video gets seasoned over on YouTube, then we'll replay it again. And that will be the update on James Top. And we'll listen for that. That's a little bit of info for us here, which is good.
Westbound, sorry.
Oh, what's happening with Trucker G? Lost Trucker G.
It's not south now. It's the 70 and runs east and west. Southbound, you guys might want to start lowering down. See, they say southbound too, so they don't.
Okay, let's go back to the board, see what else is happening.
Technically, we are heading south-ish.
We have Patriot News Network is live, Behind the Mirror is live, Portland Andy is live, Critter Vision, Mud Pig Trucking, I don't know about, Global FM, James Top we had up a minute ago, just went down, Right Along Gaming, Partabonza.
There's all kinds of confusion about
Right Along Gang, let's see if we can get them up here. Stand by for Right Along Gang.
and the 101.
They're just rolling down the highway.
So, when somebody says
Give them a shot here.
west on the 405.
R for ride. RS.
Or north on the 101, yeah. It confuses the hell out of people because they're like, wait, the 101 only runs east to west.
Okay, here comes the Ride Along Gang.
I think we just get used to just saying up the 405, south of 405.
Looking good. We've got Ride Along Gang in there. They're live. Let's pinch them in there. Bottom right. Back to StreamYard. Share that. Invite.
Exit 26.
Negative. I did not see Freedom George's release. Do we have the link? Food processing plant went up in flames. Oh boy. Yeah, check out that link on that food processing plant. That's not good. Wow. Okay, stand by. What messages, Queenie? I'm just looking. Back here again. Queenie, Jersey is live. Oh, Jersey's live. Okay. How come I didn't get that one? Let me open that up. Get that. Pull that link. Copy that. Jersey J is live. Let's get him up there. I think he's catching Jersey J catching butterflies. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I saw Jersey J trying to catch a butterfly. Not sure what's going on over there. Okay, let's find a little spot here. Bottom middle. Here comes Jersey J's feed. I'm not saying it's Jersey J, but I am saying it's his feed. I don't know what he's doing. He's out there trying to catch a butterfly. Get rid of a couple commercials and should have them right up here. Okay, bottom. I told ya. What's going on there? You see that? What does it say? All it says is surprise. The title of the video is surprise. Okay, I'm going to give it a thumbs up here. And by the way, the link is posted in the chat. Look for Queenie's post, Jersey J's link. I just gave him a thumbs up. He's already had 350 views on this video, and he's only been up for a couple of seconds. 38 thumbs ups. And I saw him trying to catch a butterfly or something, doing something in that in the bushes there. Well, on the other hand, who knows what he was actually doing in the bushes. I'm not going to speculate on that. But we've got the Jersey J surprise. It's going to be coming up to you live. We'll leave the audio on here because we don't want to miss this. This is going to be epic. Absolutely epic. But in the meantime, Pretzel will feed us up a little bit of music. That's pretty bad. What?
Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Takeover now.
Okay, everyone. Metaphorically speaking, the river is running dry. Where's the baby formula? Where's your new car? Where's the oil? Where's your stock in your stores?
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Takeover now. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Takeover now. Problems, all options in a star. No good option for the Prime Minister. Decisions being made, we are powerless. We got to stick together, have no trouble, no fuss. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes,
I'm actually listening into Jersey, so if we hear any audio, we'll be able to get him up there. Where's the Freedom George video?
Skinny wow, skinny wow, skinny wow, wow. Skinny wow, skinny wow, skinny wow, wow. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now.
What's that? Black Wolf has spotted Marcus. Breaking news. Okay, what's the link? Should we, is Black Wolf live right now? Can we actually bring him up? Hang on here. Stand by. Let me just, I'm not even sure if Black Wolf is live or anything. Not sure what's going on. But we do have some kind of breaking news here, but I will see if I can bring up Black Wolf on Twitch. If he's live on Twitch, I don't know. But if he is, we'll find out. Yeah, he's on there. Let's bring up his audio.
Interesting.
Here we go. Okay, somebody type in Black Wolf's chat that he's live on Tommy Temper.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, just type in his chat that he's live on Tommy Temper, and then let's hear what Black Wolf has to say. He'll give us an update, which will be great. While I drink my coffee and we listen to that river.
Runs dry. Take over.
Take over. Yes, hang on. Okay, that was reggae. Is that my only reggae song? Come on. What happened to you, Black Wolf? You're in there. Or did he? Okay, there he is now. He's back in there. I think he just froze on my screen. We gotcha.
Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Cool.
Just acquire his feed. Let him know that he's live.
Okay.
And we'll hear what Black Wolf has to say today. No, he's not live. We can't do that. That's him buffering or doing something or ending his feed or who knows what. So let's see if we can fix that. Oh, or if Black Wolf wants to come live on screen here.
What's your name, pretty boy?
Let me. I know that I had dropped the link, but I didn't pin it to the top of my chat, so stand by. Let me find that and pin it.
What's your name, pretty boy?
My name is Tommy Temper. But thanks a lot for calling me pretty boy. Appreciate the compliment.
What's your name, pretty boy?
Tommy Temper.
What's your name, pretty boy?
Tommy Temper. I can't even find my own drop.
What's your name, pretty boy?
Tommy Temper. Oh, I know what it was. It was the drop to my own channel. Where is it? Can't even find my own drop. I'm floating in space.
What's your name, pretty boy? I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're not gonna lie to me?
Yo, I have expectations.
You mean you were lying before? Now you're not?
You're too much.
I can't even find it. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me go back. Buck. Oh, it's because I didn't send it. That's why.
What's your name? 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 What's your name?
Okay, I'm gonna pin this to the top. I'm pinning it to the top. Okay, anyone that wants to come in here for 5 minutes max, well, 10 minutes max, so sit in here and give me an update. Click the link at the top of the chat, and we're pretty much golden. Good to go. Yeah. Okay, enough already. What do you mean, what's your name? Jeez, how many times are you going to ask me the same thing? What's the matter with people? Okay, what happened? Let's get some real entertainment up here. Jersey J. Got that generator running. I don't know what happened to the breaking news, but we blew that one. But join me on StreamYard if you want to come on up here. Come on up here onto the program. Click the link, or we'll see if we can reacquire Black Wolf in there and get his comments. But as for the moment, it appears that he was up there. And dropped out or froze or something. Hemp making hay in Tennessee. Hemp makes excellent rope. Haha. Amongst other things. Well, I guess hemp is sort of a non-THC variety of weed. Reefer Madness was, the movie was created to stop weed production. Colorado you guys made weed legal a long time ago. Colorado, I think, was the first, amongst the first to go big on weed. No rope, just smoke. Only the industrial kind is legal. Let me turn this generator down here. It's starting to rattle my brain. Yeah, a few bucks more, you could have got a silent Honda. I heard that, Jack. Yeah, there was a hemp thing. So they banned the weed hemp just carte blanche because there was probably not a whole lot of difference between weed and hemp back then. Although there had to be varieties, but still, yeah, it was because of the synthetic versus natural. Petrochemical companies basically put weed out of business. That's the story I heard too. Copy that. No THC in industrial hemp. And then you have the other type of weed that has no THC, but has high CBD content. So again, won't get you high, but maybe has some CBD properties that might help health issues. But on the other hand, I would say that if you need CBD, and if you think that the CBD in weed helps you, I wouldn't smoke weed. I would find that CBD in some kind of a pill and then just eat that pill. Because I still think that smoking anything is probably harmful for you. Phone call coming in. Be right back.
Truck videos up. I don't want to bore you guys for taking too far off topic, but that's kind of what I'm into right now. That's a big 10, Roger, on the facts. You give me x-ray vision on YouTube any day, you leave the rest. Figure I might as well advertise to all those guys before we leave.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we're doing over your account system. All in, if you really want money, you gotta find someone. I get it, find it, I beat the road. You can't see it on a real bench house performing. It's like a box of chocolate.
Guys, Sunday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. at the Capitol. I want you there. 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. All right, guys, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. at the Capitol on Sunday. And I really, 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 really want you to be there. I'm going to be there. We're going to talk to a lot of patriots here from Colorado and some from outside Colorado who are just going to, drive in for the party, right? So we're going to have all kinds of people coming in for the event. Big party on the stairs, on the steps of the Capitol building in Denver, Colorado. The state capitol is where we're having our freedom rally, and we want everybody to come out. Every single person is invited. Little Big Rig's been doing big stuff. Holly's been doing big stuff. I've been trying to talk to people, and I hope we're going to get some folks to show up, so we can all stand up for freedom together. It should be a great day when we think about how our freedoms have been rolled back, right?
Where's Alex Lasco? Alex Lasco was in this channel about 2 days ago. Chimed in, said hello. Didn't really give us too much of an update, but he is around. He did say hello.
Distancing, all the permits that are required, right? What do you get for those permits? So whatever it is that frustrates you, if you want to stand up for freedom, if you want to come out, right, making decisions for your children versus the state making decisions for your family and for your children without your input, whatever it is that motivates you, I want you to come out. And what we're going to do is we're going to have an open microphone. So we're going to have maybe 4 speakers who are already scheduled who know that they're going to speak. But then we're also just going to have an open microphone, and we're going to encourage the citizens to come up and just speak about whatever it is that's bothering them, whatever it is that's on their minds, right? What is affecting the citizens? That's what we want to hear. So we're going to do an open mic. It's going to be 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. There's going to be music. We're going to have food. We're going to have vendors there.
They committed really 21 million.
Encourage everybody to come out. It's going to be this Sunday.
But what actually happened?
Festival, all right, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Sunday. It's going to be awesome. We want you to be there. Please, 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 if you can come on, come hang out with us for a little while on Sunday. That's going to be great. So really hope you guys can make it. After that, in just over 2 weeks, probably the 26th, 27th, we're going to leave and head to D.C. We've got some big trucks that are coming with us. We've got some 4-wheelers. We want to be in D.C. for the
training
second,
cannabis.
In the 1776 Restoration Movement. We want to be there around the 2nd of July so we can have parties with them, right? 2nd and 3rd, and then on the 4th, we've actually got, real July 4th festivities. And that'll be super fun to be a part of. So if anybody wants to come with me on the convoy, please send me an email. I have all your names right back here. In my notebook, I have everybody's name in their email.
Yeah, that,
number if you gave me your phone
what you're talking about, I've tried that.
Reached out
and
to me saying that you want to go to DC with me at the end of this.
If you've never ever had had THC in your body and you have one of those gummies, you're right. You'll think you're gone crazy.
Like as I'm driving, it just dies. And I have to pull over, turn the truck off, turn the truck back on,
or go to sleep.
And then I can go. So leading a convoy with that issue,
you'll think you're in trouble, and you'll dial 911.
I can't really
put it that way.
So I just pull off, and you guys keep going, and then the turn's at a half a mile, and you miss the turn, and now we've got to go get everybody and bring them back. It's just not going to work.
Says Alex's dog passed away the other day. I didn't know that. Hey, Yancy.
I need to find a time.
Thanks for popping in.
The shop, but I haven't been able to get into the shop.
Yancy is in the room.
So I need to bill for my work. I need to get paid for the teaching work. I need to go to a shop, and then we're going to need to get these
with information on Alex's dog.
I know I'm doing the cosmetic issues, today with the topper and, with the new flag, and we'll build out the inside and everything like that. But I've got to get the engine temperature and the oil leaking problem, the shutoff problem.
There's no reason to dab CBD.
My priority next
Why would you, put that into your lungs? Why just
trying to make sure
eat it? Eat the CBD.
Sound to run.
Like if you think you need CBD, just eat a gummy or whatever pill. I don't know.
And maybe hitting Uncle Joe up again and saying, "So, Uncle Joe, about what we talked about a week ago. Might need to talk to you and Jesse about that. I talked to Jesse the other day, and we're gonna have to get this truck running well."
Freedom 1961, welcome to the room. The door is open.
Thank you. That's the plan on my side. So yeah, I might go to my storage unit to grab my drill, to go to Home Depot, to get some wood cut, to make a shelf system for a bed. So I'll build the shelf first. It'll have storage underneath. The bed will go on top. I'm going to put some hinges so I can fold the top third of it up to access what's in the back, I think. I'll play with it and try to work that out. So maybe I'll just go buy all the materials right now. I'll get the materials. I'll go out in the wilderness somewhere, and we'll build it up. See what it looks like.
Yeah, it does work. Like I had a prescription of CBD once, and
I can get the foam toppers from
it is like a pain reliever. It relieves pain.
You guys start putting in the chat if you could what you think I should do for the bed.
And probably does a bunch of other stuff. Who knows? Might be good for other things other than pain.
It's 8 feet long back there, so I've got plenty of space, and it's pretty wide.
Black Wolf short on Marcus. Okay. Good job on that one. Let me pull that. That's a good one. Stand by.
I think that the storage will be.
Let me find out what's going on there on that short. We'll put him in there.
That's my plan, everybody. That's what I'm doing today. I just wanted to let you know what I'm up to. I haven't seen you guys for a while. You fishing? I want to show you some shelter building.
This is just a short, so
project is kind of what we're going to be showing in the next few YouTube videos, I think. So trying to get the truck all squared away.
See if I can pull this up in a full
screen. Up in the mountains because it's 90-something degrees. It feels like it's very, very hot. And I don't have the AC fixed yet either, so it's kind of tough to be down here. I'm sort of getting sunburned and cooked. So my goal is to cool down. So I'm going to build out the back of the truck, go up to the mountains, try to find a mech shop up there that can work on the AC or something. And
hang on.
In an area where I can hang out and get some work done. I'm going to play.
I believe I have found Marcus. Of course, in another RV, well, two of them pulled in here together. He's the one that just walking behind the RV there. We are in North Powder, Oregon, and today is June 15th of 2022. I don't know who that other guy is that's with him, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at him. Fun, right? Let me know if you think that's Marcus, because it looks like him to me.
I think will be applicable and interesting to you guys. So it's fun. So it's not terrible. 3 seconds. When you do have to watch those ads. Thanks.
That was Black Wolf with a little video there. He thinks he might have spotted
and that's kind
Black
of the plan.
Wolf.
I'm going to build all that stuff out. You know what I mean?
Sorry, might have spotted Marcus, I should say.
Do the rally
Interesting.
On Sunday. We're going to do the Father's Day.
Want to see that again?
Rally.
The link
That's
is dropped by Noel's Gig
and then
in the chat.
The following week, we're going to get the truck ready to roll. And the week after that is when we're heading to DC. And I'll tell you, I've been having conversations with a lot of people who have been involved in the movement, you know, the freedom movement, the patriot movement in different ways. And I've been talking to them all across the country.
Yeah, and, Jack Straw, that's true.
I've had some really good, had some really good conversations. And I'm learning that people are involved. People are doing things. People are doing progressively bigger
in
things.
Canada. If you have a medical prescription, you can write off your weed CBD on your taxes in Canada.
In the coming weeks, right? We're at a very critical point here in the United States. We're coming up towards the elections in the fall, yes. But in the summer, you know, if you look at statistics, you see things kick off in the summer when it gets hotter, and you see sometimes political things and other things kick off, right? Kids aren't in school. So, you know, if you're thinking about maybe convoying and you haven't been able to do it before, you've had childcare issues.
CBD cannot contain more than 0.03.
With the summer break, maybe they're not in camp, maybe they can come with you, or maybe you put them in camp and then you can come down for a week or 2 weeks on a convoy. You know what I mean? So I want you guys to think about that, right? We have a little bit different access now. And people around the country are starting to step their game up, starting to step the level of the protest up. And I'll talk to you about this more as time goes on, but I think we're gonna start to see some bigger impact efforts being made across the country, and it'll be interesting to see how this is a cool little military truck right here on the right. Check this out.
Hey everyone, thanks a lot for watching the Tommy Timper Show. Please give us a quick thumbs up, sub, and a quick share out to your Facebook. Facebook seems to get a lot of people coming over here when you do a share over to Facebook, so thanks a lot.
Like Humvee truck. These guys have cool stuff. That guy's got a little dune buggy. Those guys have some cool stuff right there. Alright, so my point is, we should just jump in that convoy and hang out with it and be like, oh, hey, I know how to convoy. Let me come with you. Oh, they've got satellite radios, encrypted satellite communications, or I would have called those guys. A lot of road work up here near Fort Collins right now, so I'm heading back to Denver. That's my plan. I'm going to work on building out the shelf for the bed and the storage unit under it here in the back of the truck now that I've got the cap on today. I'm going to go up in the mountains somewhere or at school. I'll try to jump back online and I'll show you guys the build out when I can do that, right?
There are so many different variations. Like, just look at the difference in just the looks of a sativa compared to an indica. Like, huge difference in the look of those two plants. But yeah, like, I'm not a botanist where I can go in and look at chromosomes, but yeah, you can pretty much believe that that all types of hemp, pot, whatever, probably came from the same source. They're way too close together to say hemp is a different plant than a regular pot plant, THC type variety.
We're going to build out the rest of this truck. On the inside here, we're also going to go and sorry, we got a bunch of traffic up here. Everybody just stopped right ahead of me. We have the rally on Sunday the 19th. It's going to be really fun. I'm going to bring
CBD does not get you high, correct?
5 p.m. I'm going to be speaking at the rally. I'm going to be emceeing the rally.
And yeah, a lot of people don't know that. So when they go, when they're talking about, and usually when you see a product, it's like, well, this is cannabis. They call it cannabis, right? And it could be THC or it could be CBD, but both things are called cannabis. So people just associate it that if it's CBD, that, oh man, I don't want that. That's some kind of thing that'll make you go crazy, go high or something. Get you high. But in fact, you're right. CBD does not get you high. So do not fear. If it's cannabis with CBD, hey, it's not going to get you high. Don't be afraid of rubbing it on your skin or or taking it as a supplement or whatever.
Stairs at the Capitol.
It's probably, you know, and you know what? It may or may not do something immediately for you, but it might also take a while for it to take effect on you, just like a lot of
related
drugs.
to freedoms that have been lost. And what they can do to help gain it back. We're going to pitch the convoy real hard at the event. We'll try to get people ready to go on the convoy. And then we're back at it, right? Then we're back.
Thanks,
on the road.
Jack.
We'll go meet with Santa. And,
we try and be really open. Like I've really had to hammer down on the mods
so if you could please smash the like button for me. Let me know that you enjoyed hanging out.
Try not
enjoyed hanging out with you. I always do.
Evict people
hanging out with you
or
guys,
time out people.
I think you're the best.
But and in fact, even Queenie was doing a good job, because I saw where instead of giving a timeout or whatever, she would actually just come in and say, "Hey, tone it down a little bit."
I'm going to plan to pick you back up later
verbally
this afternoon
first,
or tomorrow when I have everything
before using the wrench.
And I'm ready to start to build this out. And then we'll build it out. We'll sort of put everything, we'll assemble everything together. That way you guys can yell at me when I mess stuff up. All right. I love you a lot. Thank you so much for being here. Moderators especially, thank you for taking time out of your day to help me have a YouTube channel. I appreciate you and I love you so much. Once things kind of die down here and quiet down a little bit,
exactly. Don't exactly believe everything that is being presented to you, especially if you saw it on the mainstream media.
And I'll ask you visionaries to help me, to help support that if you want to. But we're definitely going to go see Em Beckworth in Vegas. We're going to take her out. We're going to show her an amazing time. We've already seen Black Wolf. We just got that dinner. We'll go and we'll do more than that. We'll go on like a camping trip or something like that, or a hunt or fishing or something fun. I'm going to go see Jen in the middle of July. There's an event for Native American veterans that Jen is helping to host in July. And so I'm going to go up and see her and be involved.
Hey, well, I will say one thing about the chat. At least nobody's calling me an idiot, so I feel good today.
In the game. And, we'll have to find Rhonda. Rhonda, when are we going to be able to meet you? Huh? Rhonda, we want to meet you. Maybe in the fall, all right? So we'll talk.
Here, let me wash my hands up a little bit. Anyone got some bounty so I can
go see Rhonda.
get that virus off my hands?
So much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. You guys know Scott, the other moderator, Mr. Trench, right? We'll go see all the moderators maybe.
I think we might have lost Jersey. Let's go back to that feed and see what the heck he actually had to say. Hang on.
Thank you for being here.
See if we can pick up Jersey.
I look forward to talking to you later.
Okay, look it. Remember I said he's trying to catch a butterfly? What's that guy doing? And what's the surprise? I still haven't figured out the surprise here, Jersey J. Maybe we missed it. I don't know. We'll replay the video here and find out what the surprise was that we missed. CBGB. CBGB. It's because it sounds funny. Let me think, what kind of nightclubs were there around here? Goose Loonies? There was a club here called Goose Loonies. That has to be Canadian, right? Yeah, like after weed was legalized in Canada, all I can say is no big deal. No, absolutely no big deal. I don't think that, like from when it was illegal to the next day when it was illegal, things did not change at all, period. It was all exactly the same. And then over a period of time, over 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, I think that people kind of maybe went more to buying the stuff from the stores instead of from their local dealer. I like that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, Brock. You did. You said it, not me. But hang on. Over at the Doe show, Doe said Tommy Temper is boring. Right? Doe actually said Tommy Temper is boring. And then he had somebody else in his chat that said, Tommy Temper, you're boring. And then it came out again and said, Tommy Temper, you're boring. And Doe said you're boring. And I said, okay, what are you trying to do? Start a fight? Because either you're going to say something that's true, or you're going to say something that is a lie. In which case, if you say a lie, I'm not going to like it, and I'm going to stand up and I'm going to fight any kind of a lie. But it's all fair in fun and games. It's mind manifesting. That's an interesting point. Mind manifesting. In my mind, the term manifest, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I won't say that. When you sit here, you have to second think every thought in your mind. Because if you say something that can be misconstrued by the chat, then it will be. So I can't say things too much in generalizations, but I have to be more specific so that my comments don't get ripped apart. Mark Winter. Jersey mushroom. He's picking mushrooms, you think? Out there? I don't know. We're trying to figure out this. I don't know what's happening with that Jersey video. It said surprise and that was it. And then it's just the video pointed out there. Let's listen to James Top.
We're in a rural
walking across
area,
Canada. This is
slowly but surely getting into the bigger cities. We're just passing by.
This isn't X-ray vision, but this fed over to James Top here. So
tonight to do a little talk. I have a meet and greet, and you know, it just seems like
this is
people,
a little bit of what it's like.
More people
He's not a lot of weight on James. He's a pretty skinny guy. And he's been walking all the way across Canada from Vancouver,
like, I mean,
and he's now in
we got
Ontario.
The same crew from when we were in Winnipeg, but we also had a couple of new additions to the team from Winnipeg as well. Beth and Ben, their brother and sister, and they pitched in.
The band Rush
and,
with Geddy Lee? No.
So that's
never did see Rush. If that's what you're talking about.
Really well. Everybody's got a job to do, and we're making our way.
That is very, very fantastic. James, can you, because a lot of people, they were asking me after the fact, after we had a meet and greet, how...
Yeah, if you want to eat
do you
pot,
think about Manitoba? With
you have to heat it up in your oven.
Well, I thought it was amazing. I mean, it's the biggest turnout we've had.
Exactly, to Pine Tempt.
Since we started, and it's
to break down that THC so that your body can absorb it.
We did a couple of meet and greets after that, but
JJ is shrooming. Okay, gotcha.
How enthusiastic
that's what it is.
And
Frenchy cannoli.
The interest that they showed, and
never
the
heard
enthusiasm,
of
you know,
Frenchy cannoli.
Very happy with that.
Very good. And I have, there's a lot of people. I had yesterday a live show, and I mentioned also your name yesterday on the live show there too. And a lot of people, they ask me, what is the purpose on going cross across Canada. Can you make it in a short answer there, explain a little bit that more people can understand?
Yeah, absolutely. The purpose of this march, it was always to
This
show
is
a
not live,
protest.
by the way. This is not
It
X-ray.
was
But
always
this is the
to,
Canadian
it's a
cop. It popped in
mechanism
here, and let's listen.
to get the attention of our members of parliament and ask them to have a meeting with me so that we can discuss how mandates can be lifted. And we also want to talk to them about the damage that they've done to people in since they've been implemented. So it's really the purpose is
Pamela
to show that protest. I feel strongly enough about the injustice that's
in
been
the
done
room.
here, depriving people of their paychecks. And until they lifted the travel
Jeff Mack's up.
restriction, which
Take
I
a look
don't
at Jeff
know
Mack.
has actually been lifted yet or just been announced. But whatever's going on with that, we had these mandates. They are super divisive. They're corrosive. I have an issue with them. I myself am on leave without pay, as are millions of others who lost their jobs. Or they...
What's the Frenchie?
Lost their business or whatever. And then I'm also speaking on behalf of those people who lost their jobs. I'm speaking on behalf of those people in the government who had to accept this procedure so that they could
wow, that's interesting,
so,
Jack. I didn't know that.
Correct. That's correct.
And that's what I'm doing.
Good on you.
This march is to Ottawa. I announced it.
Help
I sent
eliminate
letters to every
marijuana
member of
prohibition.
Parliament telling them I was going to do this. Because
Well, it must have worked, Jack.
Who was I going to appeal to?
Hang on 1 second.
Where was I gonna go?
California was the biggest pot-growing area in the whole United States forever.
Well, I should say they're interested possibly in listening, but there's nothing that they can do or will do. And the same with the Public Service Alliance. They're not going to... They fully supported the implementation of the mandates, and here we are. So,
how many people from Parliament have told you that they will join?
Yes, Mima.
So it's a meeting
that's true.
that we're going to have. Like
Tops
I said,
protest is working. The
I'm
convoy
gonna
went
march from
across
Vancouver to
Ottawa to lift mandates.
I would like to have a meeting with you.
Trudeau just didn't want to say, well, this is my plan.
15 of them have said
Truckers, this is my plan. He didn't even want to say that.
And it's not just a meeting where I bang the table, okay? I want to make it perfectly clear. This is a meeting that I'm hoping is going to be constructive in nature. I'm coming forward with items I want to talk to them about.
They're removing mandates in Canada for some things.
What I'm going to talk to them about.
So we're looking forward to
repealing
that
mandates,
happening.
Reinstating workers, restitution for wages lost. And I want to say to them that if you add these things together, this is going to bring about repairing the divide that we have in our society now. And it's pretty severe. We have a lot of people who are clearly misunderstanding each other. But on the one side, we have folks who thought that, this was not a good idea to have
French cannoli was a very famous hashish
a
maker.
medical procedure. And
Where
then
did he
you
make
have
hashish?
On the other side,
What
a bunch
country?
of folks who were like, they shrugged their shoulders. To them, it
Afghanistan?
didn't really make much of a difference. Their life
Morocco?
went on, and they don't see the suffering that was created in a large number of people. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is what this discussion is going to be about. I want it to be constructive. I want to say this is.
Hey, Jack Straw, nice to see you in the room. Thanks for popping in.
How we got here. I want to discuss with you how to get out of this. So, and it's not just me going there either. I'm going there with other people. A medical
Humboldt
expert, hopefully a legal
County,
expert,
absolutely.
and you know, until
That
I'm
name
confirmed that
is
they're actually going to come be with me. I'm also going to have
absolutely
members
the
of the team
pinnacle
with me,
of the California
and a member of
pot.
Veterans for Freedom. And we
Industry.
want to say to them, look, you know, we are a group of people. We speak on behalf of a group of a large group of Canadian citizens. How can we help you as members of
That's funny,
Parliament, you know,
Pamela.
come to a conclusion and come to a decision about this thing?
Yeah, and at the end of the day, after it's
So
all
that
legal,
is-
and it's like, yeah,
that is
who
the
cares?
purpose of the march. And the other
Do it if
purpose
you
of
want.
this march is, I think I may have explained it at our
Just
meet and
like
greet,
booze.
it's to demonstrate.
Drink if you want.
Right?
You know,
It's to demonstrate what you can
if you
achieve
see
and put your
somebody
mind
at
to it.
a restaurant drinking a
you are
beer,
determined
do you think badly of that
persevere.
person?
And if
I
you're
don't
willing,
think so.
for myself, it was
I
a
think it should
challenge
be the
for me
same
to
thing with
accept help
pot.
at the
I don't think
beginning.
anybody should think badly. But you know, people
in
still
all
do.
honesty, if
Because I
had tried to
remember,
do this strictly on
I
my
had a
own, I don't
discussion.
think I
Get
would have
this.
been.
When I was in Ottawa, I had a discussion with a couple of ex-cops. You know, and we were sitting at a table talking, and I was talking about pot, and pot is legal in Canada. It's legal. But these two cops ex-cops were so negative towards weed. It was like the worst thing in the world, and how the hell could it ever be legalized? And if you smoke pot, you're you know, just a substandard person. So their thoughts about pot and people that smoke weed were still the same as before it was legalized. It was just they were so brainwashed into thinking it's so bad that even when it became illegal, it was still a terrible thing. So it's really hard to change people's opinion, but it'll take a generation, and it'll, after this generation, it'll when the next generation grows up with it, it'll be,
As I think what's happening
like normal.
Is that we're in this position now where so many of the Canadian people are unhappy with their government. They feel they have no ability to make their voices
Live from the
heard
Shed is up.
or
Let's see
to
if we
make
can get them.
change. And I think they have to recognize that if we are able to organize and speak together and be unified in our message, and we have, like I said, the discipline to see the effort through to the end, that in and of yourself, recognizing all of that, that's going to go forward. That's going to go a long way.
Oh, hang on a second
contributing
here.
to the overall, like for whatever.
Yeah.
Because if we can do those three things, okay, have a united voice, speak together, but we also need to have a plan, I should say. There needs to be a plan in place on what our ultimate objectives are. And if we want to implement if we want to influence the government to make policy changes, then we have to speak together. And,
Fantastic.
and that's happening. So that's happening right now, Walter. All of the folks who I met in Winnipeg, all of the folks who thought that this was something they wanted to be a part of, they added their voices to mine. They sent letters to their members of parliament. And we went from having, I think 9 members of parliament to we're up to 16 now who are going to meet with us. Right? So it's working. And that's because of the folks that we met along the way. They wrote letters or they called and they said to their MPs, please meet with this gentleman.
I can start a live.
Okay, we're going to bring in Mechanic Eric here for half a second.
I was able to get into the page, but I couldn't make any alterations. So, yeah.
This is Mechanic Eric doing a test on his camera setup.
It's not bad when I'm not moving. I think they're making I'm not sure what they're making.
I think he's using a Android phone because he's doing the picture-in-picture, which is neat. You can do that with an Android.
There's Appalachian Flute. Not sure what they're making.
Why hasn't Apple come up with that function?
I bet you it's going to be a gas station. Bet you money. It's going to be some kind of gas station.
This is Mechanic Eric, the People's Mechanic. And I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm free airing this, so sorry if it's not the best camera camera working. I didn't put my gimbal on. I was just literally just trying it. Yeah, I don't know why I can't turn off autofocus. Yeah, it still wants to focus like mad on everything. That might be a little bit better. Oh, nope, I still saw it focus crazy. I don't know, I might put it in the car and just give it a try. Go interview jerseys. Suppose I could. Don't have any money. I filled up my car today. Yeah, it's funny. God, my hand's starting to hurt. I wish you guys could see the way I'm having to hold this phone. I've got it like all cradled funny. This kind of sucks. You guys like this picture-in-picture thing? Is that a cool little feature? Is that worth having this app for? Probably wouldn't autofocus as much if I had it on a gimbal. Grab my gimbal and see if that clears it up a little. Maybe focusing so much because of the stabilization of my screen, because I'm all over the place. Yeah, there's an auto stabilization feature too. I can turn that off. Let's see if I can get to that. Nope, I can't get to that while on live display. Maybe grid lines, overlays, timestamp. Nope, I can't get into that setting right now. So I'd have to end the stream to try to get that going. You guys love the pick and pick? Yeah, I figure, in the car, you guys would have that capability. See me, see where I'm going. Here, we'll jump in the car for half a second, get an idea what that would look like. Oh, gotta move that. Oh, let's see. There's my drone. That's the DJI drone I have. There we go. There you go. So that's a little pick and pick action you guys could have. Oh, I got a little audio on my phone. I didn't even realize it. There we go. Ooh, it's hot. You guys didn't hear that. Now watch, they'll make me take it down for that 100th of a second of music. That'd be my luck. So, yeah, there we go. Whew. Hot. I have to move my drone real quick and my laptop. I can go for a quick drive, see how this works. Hi, Dem Lady. What are you squawking about? You're squawking because you want to be a little bit more this way for the oh jeez. I bought that wireless charging phone holder, and unfortunately you guys are so power hungry, you guys end up using more power than it can handle. There we go. Now you guys are manually being charged.
It's almost time to unleash summer with Bunch of Balloons. It's summer in a snap. That's 100 water balloons filled, tied, and ready in 60 seconds. School's out, and summer's officially in with Bunch of Balloons from Zuru.
Whoa. All right. We'll let you sit there for a minute while we get everything else set up. Holy cow. Y'all popped in quick. Yep. We're going to be doing a little walking tour today. I'm just getting everything set up in the app here quick, and we should be good to go in a second. All right. Let's flip you around so you can see where we're at.
Okay, so
We'll bring you down there.
So our feed has
Hey, everybody.
digressed.
Surprised
So-
you all popped in so quick. It's a beautiful.
Let me just go over to Jersey J. Mechanic Eric video stopped, and then the YouTube popped in. Looked like Mud Pig there. You can tell because if I refresh, this is how the video started out with Mechanic Eric testing out his cell phone. X-ray vision has. I'm gonna refresh that one again back to his beginning. Portobello looks good. Trucker G.
Hey, Rhonda, how are you? Jalen.
I think Trucker G has gone into a feed,
absolutely.
a rewind to the beginning of their
These things are
trek
good
today.
with toilet water. Those cookies. I don't care who you are. Every time me and my wife are trying to agree on a dessert, I always pick those. And since she don't like them, I usually got to give them up for a different one.
Hang on. This has gone completely berserk here since I left.
Candace, how you doing? We'll be right back.
Down by. Everything's gone sideways here. This is Jersey J's feed. He did a really short video there today, and then it ended up turning into, I think, X-ray or somebody there, which is kind of weird. Here's X-ray over here. And
I've been on the phone and I've been meeting with some of you guys in person, and that's been
we'll
awesome.
bring him on the bigger screen here. Move him over here. Turn on audio.
Just now hit the button.
There we go.
Thank you so much for being here, whoever that is, whoever the first one. in the room is. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad I get to hang out with you today. All right, everybody be cool. Here we go.
Okay, I'm going to relax for a minute and have my little sandwich that I made here.
Good
I'll be right
morning.
back.
Sylvia was the first one. Good morning. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for coming.
Sorry I didn't get live from the shed. I'll look for that. Oh, hang on. We got Black Wolf up here. Hang on a second. He's in the green room here, I see. I don't know how long he's been in here. Hang on a second. But let's bring him up here. Just let me...
All right, hang on. We got to do some navigating.
Click
here.
on that. There's Black Wolf. He's up there. Let me turn this audio down a bit so that we can actually hear you. Black Wolf, how you doing there today?
All right. I don't probably have much time because I've been in and out of cell signal. I dropped earlier today of a short video I was able to make before I got knocked out of my video by a business phone call. When I got done with the business phone call, I'd stepped out of my truck to say hello to Marcus. And the second I said Marcus, everybody that was in all three RVs bolted and took off. So I caught Marcus on video this morning and uploaded a short, but that's all how bad it is.
Yeah, I played that short just a little while ago. We picked that up and I did play it where you were doing a shot and looked like at your rear view mirror talking about possibly him standing on the back of an RV there. That's kind of interesting. So you think that probably was them? They saw you, they knew who you were, they were a little bit scared and they all took off?
That's why they were. That's probably why when they came in, they went and parked out in back, and everybody else, mainly because of the fact that they probably recognized the truck. It's the truck, not. She looks like the only Frankenstein truck out on the road. But I got a business called sitting there when I stepped out and I called out his name, they took off.
Copy that. Your audio is breaking up, so we're only getting about every half a word on you. But yeah, we heard you that when you stepped out, they saw you and they pretty much bolted. So it sounds like they're somewhat on the run. But you've got, how many people did you actually see in that crew, and how many vehicles are they riding in?
I saw 2 people, 3 RVs.
3? Oh, so okay, they're traveling in a little bit of an RV convoy then.
Yeah. Yep. One of them was a big white colored RV. Another one was a colored RV that was kind of like the one that they had used in the convoy, and the other was a little fifth wheel on a pickup.
Oh, copy that. Fifth wheel being a trailer being pulled behind a pickup. Okay, so yeah, be on the lookout for them. And give us your exact location.
That was in North Powder, Oregon, about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. It was like right before I had been able to upload that video.
So where is that city in relation, say, for example, to Portland, and which direction were they heading?
They got on the highway and they were heading towards Portland, and you're if you can look at on a map in where Oregon is, where Baker City, Oregon is, it's about 20 to 30 miles. It's North Powder is in between Baker City and LeGrand. On
Okay,
I-84.
so. But basically, they're, what would we describe, which direction? Are they west of Portland and they're heading, east of Portland and they're heading west towards Portland?
Yeah, that's where they were headed.
Yeah, gotcha. So if there's people in that Portland area, maybe be on the lookout for them and try and keep tabs on what they're up to.
Yep. I just had to come in and say that, and kind of give a little bit of background as to why I wasn't live and didn't catch what they did when I called out their name. And you can already tell because of how spotty the signal is right now. Most of Eastern Oregon is hit or miss on whether you got a signal or not.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, when we saw that video, it was all we saw is that you saw something, you did a little video, and then it basically cut. But you gave us the information, and they are out there now. Just to be clear about what Brian is all about here and what you saw. Brian was with the People's Convoy, and he's one of the people that basically took off at the end of the convoy.
Oh, that was Marcus. Yeah, Marcus is the one that he took off, and he took off with a cash box that had $15,000 in it that belonged to the People's Convoy.
Oh, yeah, copy that. Yeah, no, I meant Marcus there. Yeah, copy that. So, yeah, at the end of the day, it's kind of, we've got people on the run, people where we don't know where they are, can't find out any details about them, and I don't know if anyone is going to push anything legally on this, but hey, if they set up a nonprofit organization, they're going to have to, pay the price if the numbers don't add up.
Right. And people are looking for them. I've been, like I've said in the past, I've already had the FBI out to my house 3 times now since the convoy ended, and I've been on the phone with them twice. Not much information I can give them because I don't really know much. I was just a driver in the convoy, and nobody really knows anybody's real names. We might know first names, but we never really asked who had a last name, right?
Yeah, and a lot of people just kind of stayed like that. Plus, you're using screen names and all kind of stuff like that too when you're talking to them, even on Facebook or YouTube or whatever. Well, it's an interesting situation.
I learned the hard way because I got doxxed by Behind the Mirror and Behind Animal Lives. I got doxxed, and they didn't just dox me; they doxed a family of kids that wasn't connected to me because they got my address wrong.
Yeah, that's terrible that people do things like that. Yeah, people should, draw the line at doxing per se and interfering with the person's, private life. But that's how they get at you. They want you to stop doing what you're doing, stop making videos, and stop saying what you're saying, and just shut up and be quiet. And that's called you don't have any more free speech.
Right? That's censorship. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and I think
give a little backstory on that video, and hope you all have a good day. I'm going to be going live as soon as I'm in a better signal when I get into Washington State, because I'm headed for Seattle today. I don't know how much longer till I get into a better signal, though.
Copy that. By the way, I was doing a little bit of a test there. I don't know if you watched my stream from very beginning this morning, but I had a stream up there. One was YouTube and one was Twitch, and I had them side by side rolling down the road. And I found that there was at one point that the YouTube glitched right out, and I had to find another URL. And the Twitch, the most I ever had to do was maybe do a refresh on the screen, and it came back up again. But it was always the same URL, and it actually held in there pretty good. So it's kind of interesting to watch the two things, side by side and see how they're doing. But on your hand, thanks a lot for chiming in with us, Black Wolf, and using that link to come in here, say hello. And we'll let you get back to what you're doing, and I'll see if I can find some more links and keep everybody happy. Thank you.
Y'all have a good day. Keep up the fight.
There you go. That's Black Wolf checking in with us here today. Thanks for checking that link at the top of the Tommy Tempered chat, and he popped in here for a quick one. Yeah, we don't want to have a full-blown, what would you call it, panel here with tons of people in here all day long. But we have that link up there so that once in a while somebody might want to pop in here for a quick 5-minute while we're doing our feed. Great. Excellent. Love it. Let's see if we can get some other audio up here. See what's happening. Artabanza we're riding with here right now. I'm going to just double check and see if these feeds are all relevant on my screen. Just see at what state they're with. Okay, X-ray vision is gone off the air. And this is a feed. Mechanic Eric is a feed. Ride Along Gang is live. And let me see if we can find a couple of new feeds to put in there.
I'm only 910 wide.
See what we can do to spiff up the broadcast a little. Make sure that it's not too boring. Yeah, I made a mistake and I said Brian, but I should have said Marcus. And that wasn't Grey Wolf, that was Black Wolf. Black Wolf said he saw Marcus in an RV in Oregon heading towards Portland. And just do a rewind of my video and you can listen to it. He was on our show just a few minutes ago. And of course Marcus was with the People's Convoy and basically took off. And there's apparently money missing and they're missing and they've apparently been spotted, but apparently Black Wolf drives a fairly distinctive truck that can very easily be identified by almost anyone. And of course the people that were in the convoy would very easily be able to identify Black Wolf's truck, and apparently Marcus saw them and they all jumped in their RVs and took off. They're in two RVs and one a trailer, half-ton pulling a trailer, fifth wheel type setup. So they're all traveling together in a little convoy. So that's what we know at the moment about Marcus.
They must have changed that. I went through, where is it, Pennsylvania, I think it is.
At the trough. Well, you know, there was a time to get into the cannabis business, but isn't it funny how the cannabis business has been too many companies getting in, too many people trying to produce weed and not enough people buying it, and companies are really downsizing, selling off their assets. Here in Canada, hey, guess what? There was a company, Aurora, that built a giant weed manufacturing growing facility just south of where I live here. Massive. They spent, I don't know, millions building the thing. Well, maybe not millions, but yeah, it would have been millions. And they just closed it down. So the boom and bust has kind of already come in the pot industry, at least here in Canada.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
That's pretty tight through there.
Cookified.
Yeah, I'll find out. That's the way Pennsylvania sent me. I think I better get in front of you.
Okay, I'll work on the stream here in a bit. I'm just going to have my sandwich that I made here. I'll just turn off my mic so you don't hear too much crunching. You don't want to hear too much crunching, do you?
Like they're complaining about that truck up ahead. See how he's wide? He's like 14 feet wide, 12 feet wide or something.
He's such a putz.
Okay, with Polish Agnes, red lipstick shots, and she's in Massachusetts on an overpass honk to end the mandates protest, Massachusetts.
Oh, I got that. I got that in the car. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. So, how have these? Huh? You have an FJB? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got all kinds of flags in the car. You never know when you never know when you're going to need an FJB flag.
More civil, let's go Brandon.
Yeah, let's go Brandon, yeah.
Positive message.
I'm done being civil.
It's a positive message.
It is. It is. I like that. That's why I got one of those, what's that called? It says I did that, those stickers. Oh, yeah, I did that. Except I got one that's like 4 feet by 4 feet.
That's like the gas station.
So can I ask you a question? Because we're live streaming the event. How have the mandates affected you?
Well, I kind of felt coerced in getting to where I live because I'm in housing.
Yeah.
So I kind of made it feel like if I came to this door now,
Yeah, they can door to door.
Yeah, door to door. And come get your shots tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any more. The booster.
Yeah.
Just the original.
Yeah.
Moderna.
Okay. Yeah. That's pretty much, why a lot of people are, upset because no one wants to be forced to put something in their body that they don't have to take. Obviously. And it's not like.
They don't force you to take the flu shot. They don't force you to take any other shot.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your fault?
I know.
Kids, they kind of force kids to get them to go to school.
Yeah, that's why they're going to put that COVID vaccine on.
Yeah.
They're going to put that on the kids' schedule, and all the kids will have.
You're the only kid in the school without the vaccines. Well, how are you going to give it to anybody else who has vaccines? The little kids.
Yeah. In Connecticut, they took away the religious exemption.
No, they're going to do that in Mass.
Yeah, they took away the religious exemption like a bunch of communists down there.
Well, it's against the First Amendment.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. I'm just glad that people
take Bibles out of the school, but you can have Korans in prison.
Yeah. No, we should definitely, in school, I think we used to have a moment of silence or something.
Yeah, at least a moment.
In school.
I don't think they even do that in most places.
In Minneapolis, they can use a call to prayer 5 times a day for the whole city. They can bring it.
Yeah. In Minnesota, yeah, they call that Little Mogadishu or something like that. That's where I forgot that one senator's name, but she's part of that communist. Ilhan Omar, yeah. Yeah, she's terrible.
Police won't even go in.
Huh?
Police won't even go in.
Oh yeah, it's like a no-go zone.
Yeah. Detroit has one too.
I don't know what's wrong with this country nowadays. Actually, I think I do know. Nobody's got a backbone.
Well, I mean,
You think Jesus is going to come any minute? I hear you, sister.
but in the meantime,
when there was a Christian community in Waco, they burned it down.
Yep. Oh no, I know. I was just talking to a guy about Waco online.
If you're in Canada, check out that link.
Yeah.
Called Freedom Fighters Canada. It's not a website. It's a web page. Check out that web page. Freedom Fighters Canada. If you live in Canada, that link dropped by I think it's Christina.
Yeah, David Koresh. David Koresh. So yeah, here we are. What's the name of this road? Something Hall? Bark Hall Road. Yeah, so we're over here on the Bark Hall Road overpass on what is this? 91 North over here? Yeah, 91. Yeah, so we're in here in Massachusetts and at the Bark Hall overpass, and
as you get weaker,
you know, Bark Hall
your
Road.
immune system starts diminishing,
About maybe 5,
and then things like pneumonia
into
are more
Massachusetts
capable
right now. And there's a lot of
of
people
killing you.
going by. I got wires coming out of all kinds of weird places. You know, we're here with.
This is a red lipstick. I believe it's Paul.
Overpasses are in this protest.
Who's Agnes's boyfriend, Paul.
Statewide.
Is doing the video here on Agnes's channel called Red Lipstick Shorts.
Right now, which I think is awesome.
And my only thought would be, is Paul wearing red lipstick?
So there's 20 bridges right now in
I guess not. We finally find out.
Pretty pissed off to have 20 bridges, and everybody had to, you know, all the people here contributed to the banners that they bought that say, it says like end all mandates and honk to end all mandates. You can't see it because obviously it's facing towards the traffic, but that's what it says. It says honk to end all mandates. You know, we do this all the time, but this is a nice one because it's in the middle of the week. You know, it's 4 to 6. And, you know, not a bad turnout for a weekday, you know? I mean, honestly,
absolutely, true.
It's not easy to get people to come out and do this, you know? So these people are dedicated.
Oh, yeah, Jeffrey. My mistake. Okay.
Yep, a lot of people.
Hang on. Was that Jeffrey?
I'd say, I don't know, maybe 50,000 cars
because
an hour.
the wording at the bottom says Patriot Paul.
So there's a lot of people seeing the banner and seeing us.
So yeah, that's not Jeffrey.
When we do stuff like this
is it?
You can't block this on.
I'm making my brain work
Facebook,
here. I've seen Jeffrey with Agnes, but I don't. I don't know.
You know, you can't block it.
If that's Jeffrey, but it does say Paul.
They'd have to come out here
Patriot
and physically
Paul, so
remove
I would assume that's Paul.
But we're not doing anything illegal because
so who that is, we don't know.
We're standing on a sidewalk on the bridge. One side of the bridge has a sidewalk, and the other side doesn't have a sidewalk. There's a lot of glass.
This week's haven't been done yet.
This is actually pretty awesome. I hope my camera doesn't overheat again. I try to keep the shade on it or something. Let me turn the camera back around so you can see that camera.
Copy that, Noel. So it's got to be Paul, who's referenced in the bottom of the video there.
So even I know that. I'm not a doctor.
We're doctors. I'm a better doctor than that.
Dr. Ann.
That's right.
Dr. Ann.
Please address me as such.
I know. I take all kinds of vitamins myself.
Hey, Jersey Jay's in the room. Hey, Jersey.
Vitamin
Jersey says, hey, Tommy, we're back at AFC camp to give them a hand for a few days. I'll be back on live a little later for sure and grabbing some stuff from the store. See you guys soon. Okay, well, when you go live, just pop in here and just say you're going to be going live soon so that we know. And then we'll pop you up. And then when we do pop you up, then give us a real good on-mic update. That'd be really good. Let people know where you're at and what's happening.
Got to get your 3 vitamin G boosts.
Thanks for popping in here. Appreciate it.
Kevin, tell me why you're out here, brother.
My life has been ruined by COVID.
That's terrible, man.
Yep.
Mark Winter, copy that.
Just want to take everybody else.
That's what happens. You see something on the screen and then you try and figure out what's going on. So,
including my manager.
Oh, I don't blame you.
He's got me in solitary confinement because I didn't want to wear a mask at work several months ago.
Oh my
They're still punishing me for nothing, for them violating my rights. They're punishing me. So I'm gonna be filing all sorts of paperwork, all sorts of union grievances, accountability board grievances. I'm gonna fucking sue them.
Sue them, man.
I'm getting all that money back and then some.
Yep. Yeah, because you definitely are taking a hit from
Angela.
what they're doing.
Copy that.
And there's also like mental and physical.
I'm going to dig up on your comment there.
You know, psychiatric damages.
That's why it's so
I want to see that live
It's
on Curly.
definitely not from before.
It's not from the vitamin F.
Yeah. Exactly.
Me neither.
Yeah, no, never.
So
vitamin C, it could be the cannabis.
Absolutely, brand new one. I got to build a
I experimented
thing on
with
Curly.
marijuana
Stand by.
like 30,000 times.
It was just
The link is in the bottom. Check out Curly V, sub to Curly V, brand new streamer
I know, it's
at
legal in Connecticut now too.
Oh yeah, recreationally, right?
Yeah.
the camp.
Did you guys just get that?
Yeah. I gotta be honest with you. I know that's a big thing for the libertarians, but you know, I've seen some
And his
people,
name is
you know,
Cliff.
they go down.
Curly is named
They get
Cliff,
into
I
the they
believe.
start off with the weed, and then they go into the other stuff. And
Curly
you know,
V
I'm 46 years old, and I just don't want.
coming up.
I just don't like it. But I'm getting a little better with it. You know, I used to be like vigorously against it and all that, but I just, you know, a lot of my friends smoke it.
I'd rather take that than the pharma's pushing out.
Oh yeah.
I don't even like the whole legalization of it. I don't like how the government has taken over distribution of it.
Yeah.
I don't trust them.
Yes.
Are they talking about weed? We were just talking about weed. Holy smokes, the whole country's talking about weed. Just go smoke a joint and relax. What can I say? Quit talking about it and start trying it, I guess. What can I say? Just relax. It's not going to kill you. Well, maybe it might eventually, like cigarettes. Who knows? If you're smoking up.
No, he may overheat probably again.
I want to get him up before he goes down. And get a new streamer up here. It's a real jerky video.
Oh yeah,
Curly
I guess
V.
we'll wait for him again.
So he doesn't have a...
Although there's not really that many people on there, but I guess
he doesn't have a stabilizer.
Overpasses, it's a lot of overpasses, and if on 20 overpasses you have 5 people, you know, at least.
That sounds like Agnes.
And that's a good number right there.
Where did Agnes come from?
You know, we can't forget that we have to protest these things somehow, and
the
we
video is
definitely
like
have to
buffering. We had Paul
make
on
sure
there.
that we.
Agnes is at home pulling a feed from
All
Paul
right, well,
onto
You're
her
gonna have me again.
StreamYard.
Yes.
Smart
So we
girl.
have to remember that we have to protest these mandates. You know, we can't forget, we can't abandon
Okay, I'm going to
them
pull X-ray out of there that's
as,
gone south, and we're going to push in
protests, as we are kind of
Curly.
need to make ourselves known, and we have to document it. You know, we have to be like, oh hey, you know, this is what's happening, and it has been on someone's camera, because obviously no mainstream media here at all.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button and brought up Critter Vision.
So
sorry, that's not Critter
that's what
Vision.
we're
It's
doing
Curly
here.
V.
I'm just gonna try to.
Hang on,
you
let
know,
me
I
fix
made
that.
a lot of friends, so I
He's
will
not
be
a critter.
this way here now, streaming a lot of different things. And if I can ask people just to hold the camera for a little bit,
What's going on?
then you know you guys can.
Come on, Curly V. Let's get you up there. What?
I'm at work, people. Okay, Polish Agnes needs to work so she can support herself. You know, driving to 1776 and
Oh, I see what happened.
and all these convoys and everything. So Yeah, I'll be probably out at 7 o'clock today. It's been a long day today, and it's been a really long day yesterday as well. I have just got a new job.
Whoa.
Overnight
Good for
job.
you.
That I started
Okay, let's bring Curly up there.
lately, and so
Curly's down there. Sorry, we're going to leave you for a moment there. Bring up
it
this
will
brand
give
new
me a
streamer that we just
possibility to invest.
found out about.
Hey,
and he's down there at ground zero
Welcome, welcome.
with everybody.
Found
Let's
out
see what's
that
happening.
Cliff is supposed to be on his way. He should be here soon.
It's Curly V, new
Wanted
streamer.
to get the live stream going, so I don't
By the way,
miss it
thank you
this
very
time.
much
I didn't
for
miss it last
bringing
time,
that
but I didn't
new
quite catch him
streamer
rolling
to
in.
the Tommy
Hi, Trish.
Temper Show.
Hey, Mickey, thank you so much. I literally just got your message, and that's what prompted me to hop on here. If you can share my live, my Facebook live on our movement page, because right now I think when I stream on Facebook, it only lets me stream directly from my personal Facebook page. So if anyone can share it on our movements page, that would be awesome. Hi Tracy. Hi Grace. Hey Plumber Bee. Look at this grass we just got. How awesome is that? We got some artificial grass. We can rub our feet in. Hey,
Wait a second.
Robin.
She's the
Hey,
girl with
Tracy.
curly hair
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you.
that I saw on Facebook. And she was only on Facebook.
Woo, you guys, it has been blazing today.
And this is, they were just testing it out. This is Curly V. This is a rerun of her little
And
test
Tracy, can
feed
you
that she
also
did
approve
just a
it?
minute
I think
ago.
It needs to be approved.
So she's not live right now, but she
If
was
Crystal
a second ago.
doesn't get
Curly
on
V.
it
She
before
was
you do.
on Facebook,
That'd
and
be
now she's
awesome.
finally using Prism to get on here and Facebook. Maybe
I have
she's
a
also
flag.
on Twitch.
Well,
That'd be
I have
good.
my window flag. Let me see if I can grab.
It's not a long video. It's only hour and a half. Well, it is hour and a half she was on. So we just missed her. She just went down a second ago, but she's in our system. We have subscribed to her. I don't know what happens when you click that bell.
Nutty people in
I
there.
hate clicking that
Thank
bell.
you, Birdie.
Because I don't want to get an email. So that's why I rarely click that bell.
All right, I might just grab it from my car here.
Small channel, 640 subs, 1,600 views on there. Go over and sub to her
There you
channel.
go, guys.
Check out that link.
Taking it from my car.
Curly V.
All right. Okay, guys. So Cliff, the live streamer.
That's the link.
is
Go over
supposed to
to
be here
her
any
channel
minute.
and give her a sub.
The guy
She's not
that was
live right now,
traveling with
but we're
Bryant.
watching her last stream right here.
The guy that was traveling with Bryant that got delayed, he should be here any moment.
Awesome.
Yeah, his name
That
is
would be Partabonza
Cliff.
by the guy. This is
Yeah.
the guy that was traveling with
Don't jump.
Bryant was Partabonza, and we have him live up on the screen. You can see right here. He's motoring on his way
get that?
to meet everyone that is at this
Good
location
question,
here.
Tracy. I think I got it. Can you touch my coffee right there next to you?
It may be, baby. I don't know.
Thank you. Oh man, that's so mean.
Did not see that, Mark.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't even have mods yet. I'm waiting for the trolls to come back.
I'll be a mod. I'm actually a mod in a lot of people's channels, amazingly enough. But some people, and then I watch to see who takes my wrench
If you don't
away.
know, this is Santa's rig. Woo. Oh, let me me put this on the radio. That would be a good idea. Hold up.
Yeah, but Jack,
Let's see.
Patriot Front does actual vandalism. Well, hey, when you have 1,000 people, there's going to be some idiot in the
Just letting
crowd, and then
everyone
who can you
know,
say who that
Cliff,
idiot is?
the
But
live streamer that was following Brian
did you recall?
should be here any moment.
Did you recall that time that they ripped that? I think it was a BLM sign that they ripped off the front of a church. And was it in
The guy
Portland?
that was following Bryant, he should be here.
Like that's what that's what the right does, and then you can call it vandalism. That's about the amount of vandalism that the right wingers do. Is they'll rip off some sign that they don't like off of a church or something.
Wow, did he drive all the way from California? Thanks, David.
That's the only thing I saw, Angela, in that regard.
I had to get my battery pack because I haven't really been able to charge up my phone a lot today. So yes, we're gonna greet him when he rolls in.
What? Now I'm interested in that story.
This
I
is
know
our
nothing
little-
about it. I don't watch the mainstream.
Tent here. We've got.
I'd say that BLM Antifa causes far more damage
Look at that thing.
than any right winger.
You guys see that in her hand? She made that. Hi, Dave.
But lately they haven't caused much damage, and maybe they can see that causing damage does a lot of harm for their Antifa organization. So maybe the organization should stop burning and looting, and then they might look a little better. That would just be my opinion. And they actually have stopped, right? But then again, nobody's out in the streets really doing
Tony
anything.
is
But
testing
hey,
out
wait,
the air horn.
we'll see. Wade Rowe.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tracy. I think you're asking me where I got this. I don't think I answered.
Yes. It's really easy to say I'm smarter than
He's
you.
still on
My
the highway?
color is
Okay.
better than yours, and
If you guys
I'm a
see
better
an exit
person than
sign,
you.
let me know.
But at the end of the day,
I-81.
I don't care. I'm not better than
anyways,
anybody,
So to answer your
but
question,
I feel good about myself.
So there was
And
a
that's
vendor
all that matters
back
to me.
when we were in Hagerstown.
And I like you. Doesn't
formerly
matter
known
who
as
you are,
TPC.
what you are.
Though we are a completely different movement, honestly. There was a vendor there. so
Unless
I got
you're
them
like a,
from a guy
you know,
there. He said they were made in the USA
killer or something
and
like that.
they were
Then I
like
might not like
specially
you.
like double threaded or
Curly is
double
Victoria.
sided, I
The name Victoria is.
so they last
comes
a lot
up.
longer.
And Victoria
definitely,
was doing Facebook
A little
videos.
battered now.
That's where I saw her. Actually, she was whatever in a video, whatever. But there's a bunch of ladies there that were doing only Facebook, and I begged them all over there to get them over to YouTube, and then we'd be able to show their videos up here because Facebook just doesn't lend itself well to what I'm doing
Can
here.
you tell everyone how
You
you
notice
made
there's no
this?
Facebooks
Well,
up there.
Well, I didn't make it. Mechanic Eric made it.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, we put it together. It's a horn from Amazon.
And plus, I don't like Facebook. But on the other hand, I'm streaming on Facebook right now. Watch, my Facebook stream will go down because I just badmouth Facebook. Sorry, Facebook, you're actually good.
Drill with 12-volt lithium battery. You take the motor out of the drill. You put the horn in. A little
That's
bolt
awesome.
Here, nip this a little bit here to make the horn fit.
Oh my
Strap
gosh.
your compressor on top.
Oh, with a zip tie. Two zip
with a
ties.
zip tie.
That's hilarious.
So it's like $44 total.
That's awesome.
And this battery lasted more than a week of
wow.
heavy horn honking.
Can you give
Yeah,
everyone
weed
a test?
approved. We'll bring more Dem voters. Well, I would think the Dems are more likely to
Blows my ears every
legalize
time.
weed nationally than Republicans.
I've been asking for one.
I would say either party, just
Exit 12.
look at what happened in Canada.
Okay.
What is Canada basket
Sign
case
says
of a bunch
Berkeley
of
Hills map says 50
hippies
Berkeley
now?
Hills, huh?
Is that what Canada turned
Oh,
into after they
he's
legalized?
south of Martinsburg.
Come on.
We're next. We're the next exit. Awesome! Bye!
Are they going to greet him? Are they going to leave? Oh, okay.
Again, this
They
is
have to
a
go.
brand new streamer on
They'll be
YouTube, so we
back.
just picked her up. She just finished her feed, so we just picked it up from the beginning. And we're just watching a bit
Is
of the
there a
action
way
that
for you all
actually
to
happened just
report the
whatever,
people in
an
his
hour,
chat?
hour and a half
That's
ago.
what I've been doing.
Queenie's in the room.
And you can report them for misinformation, I think. Hi, Michael. Yeah, we're going to be opening packages later today. Thank you, Santia.
Mickey Flynn says Curly_V is a woman. And she has curly hair, I bet. Her name is Victoria.
He is almost here. I wonder where Santa is.
Unlike the Three Stooges Curly, who was bald.
I'm going to text him real quick.
Was
It
he?
might pause
Was
the
that the
video
Curly?
here.
Was
Bear
Curly
with
bald?
me.
Who was it? Curly and
Is Santa back
Shemp.
over there by the blue tent? Do you know? Can you tell him about Cliff? Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
I need some Three Stooges sound effects.
Waiting on Cliff, who was the guy that was live streaming, documenting Bryant on his way here.
Absolutely,
But
Al.
then he hit a pothole.
And you know, it doesn't matter where you watch a
And so
BLM
now,
protest. It could be in New York
he
or
had to
in
play catch up. So he's almost here.
Oregon.
Thank
And they all chant exactly the same thing. It's like from a textbook.
Dang.
But you know, like it's getting pretty old.
Oh boy,
The
I'm getting a
BLM
phone
stuff
call.
is getting pretty old. It's about time to move on to something else now. In fact, the BLM movement is pretty much imploded upon itself to the point that I think I'll donate to BLM because one of the leaders that lives in that mansion probably wants to do an expansion to the mansion.
I don't know if he's resting or
So you see, when the organizers of an organization do
someone
stuff like
else.
that, it implodes the
sometimes they
organization
leave
to
their
where
ribs here and then they carpool.
people like me who are
to go
just
run
sitting
errands.
afar watching go, yeah, that's toast. Sorry, move on.
We've had to be really careful today because the sun is just too much. Even in the shade, it's a lot. So we still have to move the kitchen, part of the kitchen, that tent. So we lightly did some of it.
Not
but
likely.
We paused. We paused and we'll pick it up
I don't
later
think there'd
this
be
evening.
any difference.
Oh wait, hold up. I'm getting some comments here. Can you please check to see Santa or Rose or
If
yourself
a
has
convoy
received a 100 Home
was
Depot gift
all
card?
black people,
It's been a week. Okay.
it wouldn't make any difference
Florida.
because a convoy is a convoy
Okay.
is a convoy. If you're
Thank you.
a bunch of people
Awesome, Charlene.
who
I will
don't drive in
look for
vehicles.
it.
Plus, there were all kind of colored people
Did you
in
know
the
if you
convoys.
mailed it to
I was
our
in the
physical
convoy
address
to
here, or
Ottawa,
sent it to the P.O. box in
and there
Martinsburg?
were East Indian people, there were black people,
No,
there
we still
were
have the wedding tent. And we're
native
adding another one, but we need to
Canadians.
take the green
There were all
tent
kind of
down.
people.
Yes, we have been using the net
Convoy
coolers.
is
I actually have it
very
over my head
diverse
right now. The blue tent
bunch
is the
of
one that I
folks.
donated. Thank you, Gloria.
But what you're seeing now, I don't know that what we're seeing absolutely right now, sitting
Hopefully they
at
don't
ground
find
zero,
mine.
whether they are very diverse,
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
Thank you.
But when you start a giant convoy,
No,
it absolutely
I don't think he's
is
truck
a
driver.
diverse
I think
bunch.
he's in a normal car.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a live streamer.
I know I heard you
Yeah.
say that before to find him.
Let's say.
And there was some deal about, oh yeah, there was like
For freedom.
$20 million that was that apparently was
Let's see if this
earmarked
truck
to go
driver-
somewhere. But did it actually go anywhere? Well, we know it went into the
There you
pockets of the
go.
organizers. We know
He
that
honked.
much. That we know for sure. But on the other hand, it's easy to berate
Play. He just passed
a
the
large
exit
organization
for
like
Inwood.
that when
For Inwood.
they probably had good intentions
the
to begin
town
with,
right-
but it
right
morphed
next to
into
us.
something that was just
Yeah.
out there really causing a
Oh,
lot
he's
of
streaming
damage,
as well. That's cool.
along with Antifa.
Come to Berkeley
And that's
Springs,
what
Gloria.
society didn't like.
He, what do they say? He passed the exit for Inwood. Okay. I think he's like 3 miles
Oakland,
away,
yeah. Well, when you show up in
8:30 p.m.
staunch,
Was that answering someone's question?
and I said this. You know what I said? I live in Canada. I live in Canada, for God's sakes. I don't even live in the United States. And when I heard word that they were heading to Oakland, I said, hey, what's the matter? They've got a loose screw. Even I know that there's a difference between Oakland and San Francisco, and there's a bridge in between, and at nighttime you stay in San Francisco and you don't venture over to Oakland. Oakland was not portrayed as being a great place, especially at nighttime. So, and also you've got the university there. You've got filled rife of left-wing people. So when the right-wing convoy pulls in there, what did you expect? Man, I could see that a mile away even before the eggs started flying.
We the people.
Jack Smith, nice to see you.
It was physically there. Okay, Charlene, thank you. If you're able to, I'll have to try to remember to go back into the comments and look. It's black. It's a black Mercedes. What?
Yeah, let's go over to Red Lipstick again. Check that audio out there.
Everybody has to buy it. So that's basically, very simply, what it is.
This is live, by the way.
It takes, especially with
Everything else on your screen. Oh,
it takes away your liberty.
Part of Bonds is live on the top.
Your freedom to make decision about your own body. I mean, let's face it. So mandates are, as far as mechanical issues, it's like industrial mandates, like or a fire hazard mandates, like say, you need if the town or the town or the city mandates that you have to have a fire extinguisher in every room in your building, then you have a fire extinguisher in every room in your building. But when it comes to doing stuff with people, it's totally different.
So I'm gonna say something. It says, what specific mandate right now is taking away a right to your freedom that interferes with your life right now? And I can tell you this one really quickly. I have been a CNA. I have been taking care of elderly people, right? So now I'm forbidden from doing that. I had to go privately. So now the government forbids me from freaking working at this point. I think that's one of the most important ones, right?
Oh yeah.
Not to mention if I had to have an operation, some kind, major type of an operation, and I'm looking at doing that to both of my damn knees, okay, I would have to have the shot.
Agnes, they're not giving people transplants because they didn't get the shot.
Exactly.
Agnes. Okay?
I know.
In Massachusetts, there's a hospital and in a couple other places, they weren't doing transplants, life-saving transplants to people if you didn't have the COVID yet. So that's outrageous. I mean, who would ever think of that? What kind of nut job sits there and goes, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to mandate that anybody who needs a transplant has to get this shot that doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely not. Any thinking person realizes that there's something not right there.
someone in my chat. I understand the elderly can be most vulnerable people. It's matter. I'm not getting the shot for you or anybody else. I'm getting the shot just for me, myself, and only me, because it's supposed to prevent me from dying, not spreading the COVID. We already know that. So why would I be taking the shot for elderly people? I probably already had COVID like 15 million times by now.
Yeah.
At least I should have had it with everything that I do, but I have never been sick. So I don't understand why I gotta actually take the shot. I don't understand these people telling me here, like, what kind of a freedom? Well, my freedom of damn work has been taken away from me. I have to go privately and find people that want to hire me because I'm not vaccinated. That's what it is. You know, it gotten really out of control right now. I'm totally upset with what's going on right now.
You should be. I know they're taking away your livelihood because you won't stick a needle in your arm.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it boils down to. They're trying to hurt you. That's what it is, Agnes.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I have these people
I'll double check that
in the
mechanic
chat
feed.
telling me, oh, what? How did it affect you? How mandates affect you? Well, yeah, it affected me in my damn packet because I couldn't work, and I still can't.
Yeah, exactly. How many restaurants went out of business because of the stupid mask mandate, where you put a mask on and then you walk into the restaurant and then you take the mask off and you sit down? Now tell me, how's that going to do anything? How's that going to prevent a virus? It says right on the box that the mask doesn't prevent the virus from getting in your body. It's too small. I don't care what kind of mask you're wearing. How come in like biolabs, they have like full body rubber suits with whole air systems coming in the back, elaborate setups and all this? Why can't they just wear a mask if it works? Because it doesn't work. All right? And that's the bottom line. And every time the virus replicates or mutates, it gets more infective or more contagious, but it's less hard on the body. So the bottom line is, the farther away we get from whatever it was that happened, the better everything's going to get.
Yeah, I'm done with these mandates. I'm done with their refusing, for you to go to work. Look how many freaking workers they put out.
Yeah.
Look how many nurses I already met that cannot work, and they took their ability to work and support themselves.
Yeah, do you know how many nurses they fired in Hartford?
I know.
These nurses are smart. They weren't going to take the jab.
Of course.
What happened is they all got fired.
Yeah.
They got rid of the religious exemption in Connecticut.
Yeah.
And then they fired all the nurses.
Got mechanic Eric testing new phone software.
If it's bouncing, I can definitely turn up the setting a little bit. It's only on like stage 1 or stage 2.
Got him up there. He was up before. He's up again here in the car, for the vehicle.
Should we stop in for a visit? Where do you want to visit?
We got Polish. Check out Polish Agnes's feed there directly if you want to hear the rest of that conversation. I jump around on the screens.
Oh, you're gonna steal my black horn? I wanted to be original. That was the whole thing.
With our feed here. Cloud
that was my
Kid.
thing. How dare you steal that? Although somebody brought up a good point I didn't really think about.
Okay.
You may not want to do it all in black.
Looking good.
Somebody might think it's a
real
weapon.
Good.
You know, I didn't really think about that at the time when I made it. I was like, You know, the chrome one really kind of stands out. It's chrome. The black one, somebody could confuse it for something other than what it is.
Well, do you really do that?
I didn't do squat with the coconut. I hadn't seen Soup Mama since I got it. I've seen it. I can talk to her about it.
Let's get back to the chat. I've been neglecting the chat. I'm gonna just look at it for a while here.
Oh, what about the part story? Let's see. Should we stop in for a visit? No, that part store had really bad cell service. As soon as
Disco
I walked
Potato.
in there,
Disco Potato.
I lost all signals, so that's definitely not a good place to go.
Hang on. Disco Potato. I never heard of you before. That's kind of
yeah, she was an attractive
groovy,
female,
as they
I
say.
remember that. I think she was just more interested in the fact that she was on live. She probably thought I was a big time YouTuber or something. You know, I don't have 1 million viewers, you know, I mean, I don't know, maybe if I get back to some of my more core type content, then maybe that's something I could eventually get up to, but we'll see.
Hey, Disco Potato, this song's for you.
You guys might actually enjoy going to DMR. I think it is. It's in Illinois, Lower Illinois. They seem to really enjoy going there, so you guys may enjoy it too. Yeah, I'm really surprised the laptop, because its internet connection's kind of bouncing around. Damn, it's just saying some good stuff.
Woo! Yeah.
Suggest audio.
Yeah, let's move back over to Agnes again and see how her feed is going along there. Just for something different.
I don't think my husband came.
Hey, Lucy in the Sky. Nice to see you.
I know. I told him to come around this way.
Pamela's in here. Amazing Freedom. Disco Potato. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my car's running, so...
Find Hank's in here.
I don't know, I just...
Jack
I
Harrer.
wanted to get the live stream going, you know? That's why I'm here, to spread the message.
And Hammer Down.
You know? Yeah. Ay caramba. Tough crowd. Tough crowd here. No. That's okay.
And Fry TV is lurking in the room again. Oh no. Is that you? Fry TV is live on the Tommy Tepper Show. Hey, how you doing? Actually, you're not on the Tommy Tepper Show. You're kind of in the chat of the Tommy Tepper Show. But hey, Fry TV now.
100 people right now.
Nice seeing you in the room.
Yeah, it's the Polish Agnes YouTube channel.
Hammer Down. Hammer Down. Yeah, Pamela. Fry TV Now's in the house. Nice to see you there, Fry.
Can I just tell everybody my password?
Once again, checking out the channel, seeing what the feeds are. I didn't even know there's 72 people in the room here. That's a good number.
Somebody broke down.
That's a very good number. Thanks a lot, everybody that's checking into the channel. Middle of the day. Not too much action today. No controversy today. Virtually no controversy. With almost any. Oh, with the exception that Marcus was spotted in Oregon in a convoy of 2 motorhomes and 1 fifth wheel. So we know that much. That was Black Wolf spotted him over in Oregon. And if you remember, Marcus was the one with the People's Convoy that kind of disappeared.
This is where we are. So, that's my whole thing. If you guys, you know, you gotta stand up for yourself.
Fry's been working and lurking. Sounding good. Sounding good. Hopefully you're staying happy getting just enough of a fix, you know, of
Here's
what's
the deal.
going on to keep you happy.
I'm not going to talk
You don't want to
about
go
the vid,
into
I'm not going to talk about this and that and the other
withdrawal.
thing.
You know
I'm
what I
going
mean?
to talk about you contributing to the movement, the freedom movement. I just want to say that I understand that everybody,
Draining
can
everyone's
contribute
savings.
to the movement, at their own comfort level.
Amazing freedom.
Basically what I'm saying is not everybody's, equipped to be a street protester with an American flag cape. You know what I mean? That's just one part of it.
But somebody has to do it.
And it's I think it's a pretty big part of it.
Yeah, Marcus sighting.
I think another big part of it is contributing to, say, donating to people.
Michael
Donate
Cook.
to, a group. Find a group. Donate to a group. You don't have to donate money. You can donate provisions.
Good question, Lucy.
Like,
remember, we saw a trip to the store to pick up some parts. We saw that part, and then after that, I don't know if they fixed that reefer.
We raised like $150,000 worth of food and $30,000 in cash in 6 hours. So it was the most successful thing I think that the Patriots have ever done in Connecticut. Besides settle the place. And in the past, God knows how many years. $150,000 in food and provisions, gas cans, toilet paper, food, actual diesel fuel, heaters, anything you can think of, knives, flashlights, anything you can think of was
Funny you say that. Let me see. Let me find my video of Art Bell.
Probably more than $150,000 worth of stuff.
Got it somewhere.
And what we did was we had 6 locations. It was like 6 or 7 locations throughout the state. And, we just basically went to those locations, put up a sign that said Trucker Food Drive, and just sat there and waited, and the people came. And, we need to do that again. We really do need to do that again. Except this time, I think what we'll do is we'll keep it more local. We'll get the food and the provisions and the money or whatever, and we'll just donate it to, say, like a church or something.
Hey, Paul, do you want to tell them who brought the most food at the location you were working at?
Oh, yeah, Agnes. That's when I met Agnes. Because I was working at the Portland, Connecticut location, okay? And, I'm hanging out. Everything's cool. Actually, it's going pretty good. Everything's going real good. We're having a good day. And then here comes Agnes. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. She's like, hey, I got some food. She pulls up with I think it was like an Escalade or a Tahoe full of food. $1,500 at least full of food. And I was just like, it was by far the largest donation at the Portland collection site by probably, I don't know, probably by a solid $1,000. And just for some reason, I got her number because I thought she wanted to maybe protest or, do something like that. And I'm glad I did, because here I am, doing live streams on her channel, and I'm glad to, because I really want to get this Patriot message out there. And that's why I'm doing this, because, we have to create our own news networks, and we have to do it through doing stuff like this. Basically what we're doing right now is we're covering the news as it happens on a bridge in Massachusetts. But it won't be covered by anybody else but us. We cover protesting. We have protests. I want to have
stand by for a video I did.
Another food drive.
This is the video here. It looks like this. This is the video I did.
Out there.
And Art Bell.
You know, I make
Coming
X
up.
amount of dollars and Agnes makes X amount of dollars. You know, it doesn't mean
Wonder
that
how many
there's not
minutes
other
this
people
is.
out there suffering. People are suffering right now.
Oh, it's 5
And
minutes,
just
so
like a lot of our protesting isn't covered
I don't
on
want
the
to run
news,
full 5
their
minutes.
suffering isn't being covered on the news. Because I'll tell you, I guarantee you that there are people that are starving right now in America. And I mean, maybe it's because they're stupid. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're mentally ill. I want to help them. Honestly, I want to help people. I want to do that. I want to, you know, I want to do so much. I want to spread the word of God, which I don't know a lot about, I'll be honest with you, but I love praying with people. I want to help people, and I want to save the country. You know, and doing this, you know, doing these live streams, you know, I don't know where it's going to end up. Who knows what's going to happen? But you know what? At least we're doing something. And I'm not
I'll
saying
be
you got
right
to
back,
get out
and
here and
then
put
we'll
a
see that
freaking
Art Bell
American
video.
flag cape on. All I'm saying is just do something, you know, like call up a food bank and donate $1 or something, you know? Get prepared, buy a firearm and learn how to use it, you know, buy survival food, teach your children about God, pray with your children, teach your children about America. That's what we got to do. We just have to, they're trying to change the conversation. They're trying to change the words that we use to describe things. And all we have to do is ignore all that shit. That's all we have to do. And just keep moving forward with the Constitution and the Bible and our friends and God, and just keep, you know, just keep moving forward. We don't have to use their language. We don't have to use 500 pronouns, you know? We need to mock and ridicule these people. I have no problem doing that. I'm really happy about this protest too, because I love all these people. All these people here are patriots, and I love patriots. I mean, I love them. And I just, you know, there's a lot going on. And sometimes you just have to, you know, if you could find a protest like this, it's a good thing. So just take a look. Look for a protest. Talk to somebody. Ask a question. Ask a question. Do you know anybody who does any protesting? Any conservative protesters? Do you know anybody who you know, who votes for conservatives? Do you know people who are upset about what's going on in the country? Do you know anybody like that? Well, another thing I want to say is please like and share this video and this live stream, because we got to grow Agnes's channel. Agnes has one of the biggest channels in Connecticut. You know, I mean, it's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing. And I'm honored to talk on this channel to all of you, because I just want to say hi, everybody. And I know you're out there. Sometimes I get sidetracked. I'm a little new to this, but I'm not new to protesting. I've been doing this for a few years, but we got to protest, but we got to be smart about it. You got to have handouts. You have to spread your message. You have to have effective signage. I'm down for pretty much any First Amendment protest. Bottom line. And, but yeah, anyways, I digress. When I met Agnes, it took me about a half hour to get all the food out of the back of her truck, because she had so much food, and she had a video of her and I don't know, her cousin or something like that, you know, in the store, and multiple stores, right? They go around they're walking around the store, right? I mean, she's got some coleones, I'll tell you, to do this. So they're going around the store. She's got a F. Joe Biden flag on her, a cape on, right? Just like, do. I'm buying $1,500 worth of stuff with the F. Joe Biden flag on. And her cousin, or I don't know who it was actually. I can't really hear her too well. Maybe she said who it was. But he's got a Trump 2024 flag on, right? And I was just like, I can't believe this. This is awesome. She just dropped off $1,500 worth of food. And when she went and bought the food, she had a F. Joe Biden flag on it. She didn't care about it at all. That was so awesome. And now here I am on a bridge at a protest, you know?
What are you doing on that bridge?
You know what? Let me encourage everybody. Just take 5 minutes. Write down a couple things, a couple places that you want to protest, and drop it in the comments.
Huh?
Okay? Write down like 5 or 10 different places.
You be Tommy Temper, okay?
And,
here,
and
come on over
put
here.
it in the comments.
You just
It
act like a
doesn't matter
dummy.
what state
Come
you're
here.
from. You know,
Come here.
I'm thinking of protesting
Come on.
at the
Come here.
Connecticut Department of
You can
Health.
just act like a dummy.
I'm thinking about protesting at the governor's mansion.
Oh, here he is.
I'm thinking about protesting at, you know, different schools that think that they could, you know, teach kids all this garbage or this sex garbage. You know, the schools are just an enforcement mechanism of the tyranny. They enforce that with the schools and the police, you know, and from mandates. So there's that word again. But,
Thanks for popping by the Tommy Temper Show.
You know,
Appreciate
I love
it.
doing this, honestly. I wish I could make money doing
Thanks.
this, but I can't, and that's just the way it is.
Appreciate it.
But when I do move to Florida with
Okay, I gotta get back to my suitcase. See you later.
I'll do protesting.
Okay, you get back in that suitcase, Tommy.
I was talking to a
back in
gentleman
there.
today about running for office.
Aw, poor Tommy.
And he's running for senator in Connecticut, and he's been to a few of my protests or our protests, whatever. But he said he'd help me. He said he'd help me run for office, so I'm seriously considering it. I could get blown out of the water, but you know what? At least I'm going to try. All I know is this: if I get into office for anything, I'm reversing.
1960.
I'm going to do my best to reverse
By the way.
anything that any progressive has put into place, and it's going to be all freedom all the time. Hey, how you doing? That was going photobomb, yeah. So you know, if I get into office, I'm going to basically do my best to put the kibosh on everything. Just slow everything way down the best I can. And
You saw him. He's
just
back there
try
again.
to implement any kind of conservative, pro-God, pro-America message.
And we've got the virus too, the coronavirus.
I'm not opposed to just going
The entire thing is right here.
somewhere and grabbing these garbage communist books out and just throwing them in the street, because that's all they're worth.
And this is pretty
And
neat,
some
by the
of
way.
you might not like that.
This is like
I really
stainless.
don't care, but that's the truth. If you're going to teach people about homosexual, gay
Can you
sex
believe it?
at
That
the
I could find
libraries
something
in
like
school,
that?
what's the matter with you? What, you want me to just ignore that? No, I'm not going to ignore it if I ever do get in. And I will go to the library and I will pull those books out of the shelves myself, okay? Because that's where we're at. You're going, the progressives have gone way too far. They way overstepped their
The
boundaries,
progressives
and the
are actually
Republicans are a bunch of
regressives. They named themselves wrong.
I vote
Regressive.
Republican, okay?
Progressive would
But,
mean
I'm more, I would
you're
say
moving
more of
forward.
like a libertarian, you know, conservative-leaning Republican.
We've got the Art Bell
has no backbone. They
scoop.
have no spine.
I could call it.
I guess
coming
that's
up.
what people are yearning for. People want leadership with people with a spine, and I think that's why Trump did so good, and still continues to do good. So, basically that's my story. Hey, is it raining? Oh, I don't want to get this one on camera. She don't like
Yeah,
You're not going to
it's a new trailer hitch.
No, I got to get home.
COVID trailer
I got to
hitch.
go see my kids. Are you bailing?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet them for pizza. I'm gonna get the rest. I gotta go to the restaurant.
Pretty much.
All right, man. Hey, I got that on camera. Hey, she's gonna go to the restroom, everybody. Okay. Take it easy. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. We don't want
Let me
that.
go back over here and see if maybe somebody will want to talk.
Put the COVID away.
I hope they do.
He is, isn't he? He was really going at her. Absolutely. Disco, go over to...
oh, wow, there's a lot more traffic now.
Over to...
They got their lights on. Cool.
Polish Agnes's channel there and tell her that we're doing a restream of her. She'll love to hear
If you
that.
told me I'd be doing this 5 years ago, I
We're
would have told you
restreaming
you're full of shit.
Red Lipstick Secrets.
Honestly. But, okay, let me turn the camera around. My, I got two small
I want to see what you said.
So
Let's see what he said. We'll go back.
That's why
pull it up on the screen.
I do this, I got two small kids, and I don't want them harassing them in school. And I don't want them
Let's see why you should be respectful.
Vaccine in their arm that's not a vaccine, and I just don't want it.
What is
it? The vaccine and my kids. I have two small kids.
I'd say.
No. You don't have kids?
A comment like that.
Vaccine and the kids
no, the vaccine and the kids
would be a low blow, but not such a jab.
Bro,
that
I was just watching InfoWars the other day, right?
You know what I mean.
And no, I was just gonna flip it around. I was gonna.
For me, it's like, yeah, we get it, Shop Vids, we get it.
So I'm watching Did you watch InfoWars the other day when they had in cadavers the people who when you die they take all your blood out and stuff, like they put like a thing in there, dude. All these like weird stuff is coming out of people's veins and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep. And,
hang on a second. This could border on the line of medical misinformation
on both
at that point.
Everybody seemed to say it was doing pretty
what can
good.
I say?
I went back and watched the video. It looked pretty good to me. So
this is Mechanic Eric testing out his
gotten the drone working really good.
His video.
Really
he's really a high-tech guy on
and then when
the YouTube and getting his thing set up. He's got that drone.
The connection comes back.
And I was watching last night. He was actually testing the drone
over here. It went to
up in the air. So if you look at a video of his yesterday, you can see him testing that drone. So yeah, he's got the thing set up so he can go live with his drone and then feed the drone video onto his live feed. So that was cool. It wasn't great video because it was glitchy, broken up, but still he got it figured out how to do it. So that's what he was testing yesterday. And he's testing something today I didn't really catch. But this video that he's doing right now is a test video.
Although that's a race trailer.
Glitching a little bit there. Okay, I'm going to bring up that Art Bell video, okay? This is just to preface this a little bit. I'm a ham radio operator, so and I don't hide who I am. I'm not trying to hide who I am or what I am or anything. And the world knows who I am. Although here, let's face it, I'm obviously not using my real name with this channel. The channel is actually named after Tommy Temper, who is the dummy. And I'm basically just a sit-in for the dummy. But basically, because I'm a ham radio operator, I have amateur radio equipment where I can listen to frequencies that the ordinary citizen does not listen to. You can listen to it if you have the equipment, right? So what you're seeing here is a screen of a ham radio, and of a modern ham radio, I would mention, and it's actually got two frequencies on it. One of them is 28.465 megahertz and 7.289 megahertz. Lower sideband on the 7, upper sideband on the 28. Upper sideband is a mode of transmission similar to AM, FM, while USB is a mode. It sounds a little bit Donald Ducky, but the guy that you're hearing here is talking on his radio transmitter. It's Art Bell, not on the air. He's not live on the air, but he's on his ham radio on this clip. And I just happened to catch him. And after this, I tried calling him, but he never answered because he went off the air. And ham radio is like that. You got to be there at the right time, catch the guy at the right time. Once he shuts his radio off, forget it. You don't get him. It's not like a phone where you can phone him. Ham radio is not like that. So let's listen to the clip. Art Bell, this is vintage. Let me see if I can pull up the date on this. This would be vintage about, let me see. Oh boy, when was this? 2015. 2015. So let's go back here and take a look. Art Bell is dead now, but he used to do the Coast to Coast radio show at nighttime. This is about a 5-minute clip, so we'll listen to a bit of it. Let's see if it will come up here. And let me also bring up the audio a bit. Of course, YouTube isn't going to work when you want it to. Okay, hang on. Here we go.
No, I don't. So you've got it set right.
That's Art Bell.
7700. How's the display in that thing?
Oh, I love it. I love the display. Of course, it's color display, band scope, adjustable all the way up to 250 kilohertz of band spread from down 5, I think, 5 kilohertz minimum up to 250. So I love that. I'm able to look at a large portion, or in some cases, the entire band, and see what's going on. It's a really nice laid out display.
We're talking tech talk about the radio.
Yeah, very good. I've got a buddy here, and I'll let him say hello and get a signal report. You're about 30 over 9.
He's in Nevada.
So, big signal. Paul, W7MAG, buddy across town, running a Pro 2 and a 80-meter dipoles on, but I bet you'll hear him. Say hello, Paul.
Hey, Joe. Whiskey 7 Mike Alpha Golf, and I was sort of not paying a lot of attention until you mentioned my name, Art, so I didn't quite get your call, but you've got a really...
This is interesting because this is almost like the Twilight Zone, because Art Bell he's dead. He's no longer here. He died. And I just happened to be, scrolling across the band to hear this conversation. And when I heard it, I flipped my phone on and I made this recording. So this is kind of history that I made that was just a blink in the eye of history and just happened.
Good sound. Your audio is very nice and good strong signal. So anyway, back to you. This is W7MAG.
Yeah, fine, Paul. I'm trying to remember if you were on with Art when I talked to you a week or two ago. I guess I could look at the computer. Call is W4 Whiskey Tango, W4WT. My name is Joe. And you're running about 10 over 9. Art's running about 25.
Band is fading.
Yeah, I agree. It's good signal. I believe I remember hearing you last week. The audio sounds really familiar, so I wouldn't be surprised if you already spoke with me. But things are working good. The radio's working good over here. I appreciate the report. You're about 10 over here. And,
these guys are not Art Bell, but there's a couple of guys that are talking with Art Bell.
10 that time also.
But let's listen for Art Bell in here again.
I was just curious, Art, when you mentioned you were using how they were set up and how that corresponded with how I have. Of course, I'm running a whole different microphone than you are. I'm just a little Heil DM10 mic headset. prefer that. I've got a boom mic, a fairly nice Heil, not the one you have. I got the HM12, but I just don't like using that. I do a lot of things while I'm.
I haven't listened to this in a really long time. So how much of Art is on here? He's on here talking a bit, but these other guys are talking kind of in a round table.
So you need to catch another time. The conditions seem to be pretty good here on 10 lately. W6OBB, W7MAG, W4WT. Bye-bye.
Okay, Joe. Take care. And, yeah, I've got to take a look at that 7700. But I need another radio like a hole in the head.
This is Art Bell.
I've got a 7800 next to it that I press into service, and I just got a Pro 3 on a trade. Old, new Pro, actually one of the last Pro 3s made. And I sold a Pro 2 to Paul, so I'm radio rich. See you later, Joe, and thank you for the call. Big signal and nice audio. W7WT in Georgia. W6OBB from Nevada 73.
There you go. That's a vintage Art Bell.
It was funny.
For those of you that know who Art Bell is, that would be a treat
to think twice about that whole cheating thing again, because I told him
to hear his voice again. Well, of course you can hear replays of him doing his radio show, but that's something that you won't hear everywhere.
The one he has. So he had a little.
Pochi has COVID. Yeah.
I got a
absolutely. We heard that.
Style one. Where's your truck now? Still at the mechanic shop. They told me Thursday. That's the newest update. But they're extremely confident this time that they're right. Just like the forecaster is about rain every day. You know, they're extremely confident that it's going to be there on Thursday, because now it's showing an actual date on the screen, and yeah, so whatever. So potentially I have my truck back by Friday.
Michael Russell, glad to see you appreciated that.
By the way, hi Jeff. Hey, what do you think of this new little camera system there, Jeff?
From the archives from 1915. Well, Art Bell used to do a night show at nighttime called Coast to Coast with Art Bell, where he talked about UFOs and you know, ghosts.
I don't really go paintball.
Sasquatch.
I use it more for,
you know, things that you don't normally talk about. Put it that way. He used to do one of the best shows ever. I don't know that that there's anyone out there that has done or has a show
I got the drone pretty much
as good as his show was.
With a few more settings. Now we're going into Hagerstown because I'm using my laptop that's got a cellular connection as a hotspot for the phone, because the phone can't seem to keep it.
And actually, if I could aspire to be as close to anybody as far as an on-air personality, it would be Art Bell.
Providing a hotspot for the phone, which seems to be a lot more stable, and I'm using a new app, obviously, that's
I used to like listening to him at night.
Other than Prism, and it seems to have a buffering feature that it'll play catch up with YouTube if for some reason it loses connection with the internet, and seems to be providing a cleaner, less buffer style viewing experience for you guys. So we're gonna push the living crap out of it by going into Hagerstown, which we know the cell service sucks in Hagerstown. So we're gonna see how good this is, but like I've been telling people, this isn't a long-term solution, because unfortunately the hotspot on a laptop's limited to like 50 gigs, and once that goes to shit, then, you know, well, it is what it is. But yeah. Well, thank you, Batty. Yeah, it's a little different because I got to watch the chat on the phone, which is kind of a curse and a blessing. It's nice because I can hold it a little closer to my face and read what you guys are saying easier.
Let's go back up to the lipstick show. He's just basically doing testing of his system. I got it where he's got a camera, which his camera is actually a dash cam, so it's not a phone, and he's feeding that via cable over to his laptop, and his laptop has a card in it that transmits out to the internet, and then he's watching the chat on his cell phone.
I wanna hang out with you guys, but I gotta get home and see my kids. Love you guys. No, are you kidding me? If I hang out, you're not gonna get rid of me. You don't have to go back. I'll see you at the next one. All right. So I guess you know, yeah. But anyways, that dude Pedro, he's yeah. You know, yeah. Let me tell you, man. I can't wait to interview this guy. I've talked to him before, and it's like, you know, I like to give people a chance. You know what I mean? Like where if somebody's talking, and you know, I listen to him, and then if they're not making sense after like a couple hours or something like that, then I'll just kind of write them off.
You have more patience than I do.
Yeah, I have a lot of patience.
Minute.
You know. Whoa! Look at those prickers.
Yeah.
But
That's controlled out right there.
oh yeah.
Trying to stop us.
I listened to this guy, and he started making sense, you know, and I'm really looking forward to interviewing him.
Are you gonna stream that too?
I'm going to stream the interview.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
It's going to be this Saturday.
Oh, okay.
If you look at Polish Agnes's channel on Saturday, the live will probably be on there.
Okay.
And yeah, she'll probably let me do it.
Nice.
Bye. Enjoy the pizza. But so hey, Agnes,
if you understand the technology here,
I
we're
am
watching
still here listening to you.
red
all right. Well, hey,
red lipstick
I'm gonna
shots.
sign off,
We're
okay?
watching that on our
I'm gonna
screen,
get in my car and I'm gonna drive.
and that's
home,
where Agnes
okay?
is.
Alrighty, thank you so much
He's
for doing
he's
this.
on
you know,
Polish
we
Agnes.
appreciate you so much.
He can see the
appreciate
chat
you
that's
guys
showing
too.
up on
Take
Polish
it easy,
Agnes
guys.
channel.
Bye.
Watch, when he goes down,
Protest.
Polish Agnes will still be up
Okay, see you.
until she goes
Bye.
down. Watch, she's going down. There, this is red lipstick.
Here's me again. All
So
right,
she's
guys.
doing a
Well,
pretty good
it was a little
production
nice
there.
protest that we were able to see thanks to Paul, and I'm still at work here, so I wouldn't make it to this protest. And you know what? Sometimes it's really good to make friends, and if they are willing to help you with streaming, why not allow them? I am
Yeah, so that was
probably have
a friend of hers.
multiple streams going on Saturday because I have asked someone. Sorry guys, a little noise here. Agnes is cleaning a shower. I will have multiple streams. Let me just tell you real quick. I will have multiple streams going on Saturday. I have someone who will be streaming Buffalo rally, and that's Wendy. So she will be doing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I know that we have a reefer going from food going from AFC to Buffalo Place. I'll see if I can ask someone, maybe Eric. If Eric is there, then maybe he can live stream when they are taking that trailer. And then I'm going to have Wendy stream it when they are receiving it. We already talked about that. Of course, I am going to 1776 on Friday night, and I will be doing the panel at 8 p.m. So just remember, tune in at 8 p.m. with me. And Jeffrey actually will be driving to 1776. And then Paul is talking about this interview that he wants to do. So probably, you guys going to be really occupied with Polish Agnes's channel. So hopefully I can, I can entertain you. I missed you guys. I like being on camera for you. I like showing multiple things. It makes me feel like I'm, needed, you know, and not being useless to this country. So thank you, Jeffrey. He's doing fine. I am a little tired, as you can tell. I been kind of working hard here to be able to make some money and support our future trips and support our July 4th trip as well to Washington, D.C. Supposedly they are coming into the D.C. That's what I last time checked. I am gonna need you guys to kind of fill me in on everything that's been going on with the movements because I have not had a single minute lately to check anything almost. I haven't been really listening to any of the streams because sometimes it's really hard. And hi, Jeffrey. So I just wanted to thank you guys to be with us here today and letting Paul, you know, do this on my channel and actually watching what happened with the mandates. I mean, with the protest against the mandates. I still have an ultimate sleep, you know, going off at my chat. I don't know if this person actually completely understands why we are upset about it. You know, maybe I can take some time over my Friday night stream, which is going to be a panel with guests, okay? And that's going to start at 8 o'clock on Red Lipstick Shots. And guys, you know, like, let's talk about these mandates. Let's just maybe try to put it out there. Like, what does it really mean to us?
Because X-Ray said that his last lap...
Okay, changing it up a little bit. This is about an hour and a half old. This is a feed coming in from Curly at the at pretty much what I call ground zero, where Santa's ground zero location is.
Okay.
Then I found out he's going to go and do a rally at the Capitol in Denver.
Oh, okay.
I watched the stream and the group that it's with sounded really good. That was fun. But if I did that, I would never make it here.
Right.
And then, but he mentioned that, I think it was that Friday. He mentioned, he said, Brian's going to leave on Monday morning at 9. He said, so if you're interested in that, and I said, okay, well, that's, you know, and then Saturday mentioned it, and I think it was on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And I left that Saturday night. I've been ready.
Wow. That's awesome. So you drove all the way from California?
Yeah.
And then you met up Brian in Oklahoma?
All day, all night. They made it to Tulsa.
Wow.
Brian that morning. Then we drove all day. Okay. Yeah. We did 650 miles.
Yeah. Yeah, I drove out my little blue car right behind you.
Yeah.
I drove out from Maryland all the way to California when we left March 31st, April 1st, and did all that. And then I thought we were gonna do like a week to travel, a week in California, and then a week back. Well, we get there Easter weekend. It had already been 2 weeks, and I was like, it's gonna take me a week to get back. I need to get back. Because I needed to get back for work at the time. So
I think I recall
yeah.
that, seeing something on your streams.
Oh really? I wasn't streaming back then. I didn't even stream. But Brian, okay, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you came back.
Yes. Well, I was waiting for them to come back. I was like, when are you guys gonna come back to DC? And then they went up to, you know, Washington and Montana, and then slowly, and then the whole debacle. But so I was there Tuesday night when they arrived in Hagerstown, and then I was there for a couple days, and then I had a conference to go to. So I left Thursday, and then everything happened on Friday. I wasn't even there for any of that. I was like, no, what's going on? And then I heard what happened. I had to work a little bit more again. but I have the ability to work remotely, and I also work part-time. So I only live an hour away from here. So if I really have to go home, I can go home easily. But yeah, thank you guys. So no, I like when I heard that we were still going on and we were just revamping and just becoming a new, really it's different. Yeah. It's different than the People's Convoy because, well, first of all, they did not achieve victory. They said that, you know, it was all about ending the national state of emergency, and so that didn't happen. So but it was good. I think we needed to, in a sense, regroup in some ways.
They didn't achieve victory in that regards, but yet because of that, there's all the states.
That is true.
Groups.
Yeah.
And if they wouldn't have decided to go back to California, I've never joined it.
Okay.
And that's
hey, yeah.
I'm all excited about it. That turned out to be a pretty big deal.
Yeah. No, I definitely think everything, you know, happened for a reason, and God uses everything for good, ultimately. So, yeah. Yeah. So now we're trying to build here, and it's a little bit hard. We've been finding to get people kind of retrained. We're not a convoy, you know, we're a movement. So it's been, you know, when you're used to convoying across country, you think that that's what you are, but here it's different.
Whole different lifestyle.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. But more and more people are saying that they're going to come here July 1st, that weekend. So are you able to stay for that long, or? Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'm trying to see where that's coming from.
Okay.
Noel. That's funny.
Yeah. Good. That's awesome.
So if I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah. See you guys.
What's that? That rally Saturday. You expecting that to be pretty big?
Yes, I think so. Yeah. We've got you're speaking, Mike Penny speaking from the Mike Penny Show. Chuck Chadwick from Mag America, or his website is, I think it's called themagamericans.com. Santa, of course, is going to talk. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really good. Yeah, and it's about half an hour away. It's this little town called Berkeley Springs, but we have a lot of support. Sheriff support, like small businesses supporting, so
Berkeley Springs.
It's gonna be awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, let's see. We have somebody else that's stepped into the green room here.
So our plan
special
today,
guest star,
kind of just to give you a little
guest star in here today. So we'll just drop the audio a little bit here and see what's happening. See if we can bring a guest in here. Stand by for action. Hey, how are you doing?
What's happening?
Wow.
So, I wanted to talk about Art Bell, because a lot of people don't know. Towards the end of his career, we were the last radio station to run Art Bell. He was, when he left Coast to Coast, he went to, I think, Sirius or XM, one of the two. He did a show there for a while called Dark Matter. And then whenever he finished that show, he started another show called Midnight in the Desert. And I'm going to put a link in the chat, and you can see, copy. We'll put this link in your chat, and you can see right here. Here's the last. When he got sick, a lady took over. Heather Wade took over. And yeah, so we were the flagship station towards the end of his career. So it was really cool to be working with his producer and being the only radio station. Not one of the only, but we were the flagship to syndicate his show. And it was a
give
challenge.
us a few details. Maybe you might know more about him. Tell us a little bit about Art, like late in his life, because I remember he was going hard with his show, and he had a Filipino wife, and he went over to the Philippines. Tell us about that era.
Well, he had some struggles there, and I don't want to get into his personal stuff too much, but he got sick towards the end, and that's when Heather took over. But there was a lot of drama on the back end as far as people were fighting over, I don't want to say too much, but show rights and archives, and it got really bad. And I think that's what kind of made him sick, because it was really rough. And I know a lot of the inside baseball, but a lot of stress really puts a dent in people's health big time. So, but yeah, you're talking about Art Bell. I took my ham test in the 80s, late 80s or early 90s, and I passed it, but I couldn't pass Morse code because I had dyslexia so bad I could never get Morse code down. So I don't know if I'm dropping out on the Wi-Fi here. I'm going to go back.
Yeah, wow. No, you're doing good on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, they've dropped the Morse code, I think, in some cases, so you can get in there now, and it's quite easy to get in. So, definitely give it a shot.
At the time, it kind of torqued me out of shape. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm not going to play your little game. Because back in the day, I had a cassette player in my truck, so I would listen to the Morse code tapes with a cassette player in my truck, cruising around when I was working, to try to pass the Morse. Because I passed I don't think I missed a single question on the written test. And but I just never could pass the Morse code. But yeah, I put the link in your chat there. So Heather Wade took over whenever he got sick, and it was a nightmare to keep the show up because the connection they had on their studio was always dropping. So I was a lot of sleepless nights to keep their show on the air. And I'm looking for the podcast of their last shows. It's on our it's recorded somewhere, and that was another issue is they wanted to have exclusive rights to the podcast. There was a lot of weird stuff that was going on with the guy at the time, but it was, I was happy to be part of his last shows. It was definitely fun.
Yeah, it was an interesting era in my life from the sense that, I got to listen to his shows, not be part of it like you did. That must have been really interesting to see both sides of the whole show, him, his life, the people around him, the network, the way the show was broadcast and distributed across pretty much the world. Here in Canada, we're up watching him.
Yep. And what was cool is I grew up in radio. I grew up on a farm, so I had a farming background, and then we had a local radio station here in town. And then Art Bell was kind of like, everybody wants to be Art Bell. I mean, he was a ham guy. He produced his own show. I mean, he did all of his own stuff. He was really into the internet. He had his own chat room, you name it. I mean, Art Bell was that guy. So yeah, when you said earlier you aspired to be like Art Bell, I'm pretty sure you said something like that. That's that's a heavy reach for everybody. But
absolutely. You know what? One of the things that I liked the best about him is how he could turn something kind of mundane into something that just got you listening and following, and you needed to, to come up with the rest of the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, theater of the mind. He was the master of that, theater of the mind. And to this day, the local radio AM station in FM here is running Art Bell on weekday nights from 10 to midnight. And that was when he was on Coast to Coast. And then they run the live show from midnight to like 4 a.m. with the new host. But nobody can replace Art Bell. And he made talk radio what it is, there's no question about it. Art Bell was the master.
Absolutely. George Norrie is the new host over there, and no comparison. Especially when he first came and replaced Art. I thought, wow, this is like no comparison to Art. Yeah. But he's kind of held his own, and he's got his own way of doing things, and he's got his own audience. So you have to give him credit too.
Yeah, he's okay, but he's a little bit too. He's not a ham guy. He's not Art Bell. I mean, he's just. he's not as genuine. He's more like a politician. You know, he's more polished and that type of person, which doesn't make for bad radio. He's just, you know, I don't resonate with him like I did Art Bell.
Yeah, I think Art Bell was a little more edgy, you know, willing to push the envelope a little bit, and whatever. He had his own way of you know, making you want to tune in for the next story, you know, for the next day, and that's exactly what it was like. It was great. I loved it. Thanks a lot for popping in here and giving us your rendition of Art Bell there for ITV Now.
Yeah, and one of these days I'll I'll give you the backstory, but yeah, it's pretty interesting on what happened to him towards the end. There was a lot of infighting. You know, there's a lot of, you really get to see people's true colors whenever somebody's close to death and there's money involved. I'll just put it to you that way.
Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. I you know, like us, we kind of wondered what was happening to him, and we didn't know that he was ill. It was just he was off the air, and then over in Manila for a while. And I don't know what the vintage was of within 2015. He might not have been back on the air at that point, but he was sitting at home playing with ham radio when I did that clip.
Yeah, and Heather Wade took over, and she did actually a really good job. She had her own way to, you know, theater of the mind. So she did a really good job. Heather Wade did for the new show. But yeah, it was Dark Matter was the new show. Or sorry, Midnight in the Desert. Dark Matter was the one before that. You know, so. And
yeah, I remember both of the names of those shows because he used to advertise it on the show, but I never did actually see those shows. But yeah, interesting.
Yeah, and I'm going to look for the podcast. They're somewhere stored somewhere, but they can't be public because of, you know, rights, that kind of stuff. But we have them. You can't take them from us. But yeah, maybe I'll play them on the stream one day, just little clips. That should be okay, right?
Sounds like fun.
All right.
Bring back memories.
Well, I don't want to hog your show. I just wanted to bring up, you started talking about Art Bell. I wanted to give you a little background on that. So, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's why I put up the StreamYard on there so that somebody could pop in for 5 or 10 minutes just for a short time. I don't want to build up a big, you know, panel type show in the middle of the day when there's stuff happening. But thanks a lot for popping in.
Yeah, I'm not a wussy wig. I'm not going to pull numbers like that.
Well, no, well, yeah, exactly. But yeah, that was, you know, we had to deal with the subject at hand there.
Yeah, what a bunch of drama. God, never stops.
Samuel, oh man.
Yeah, so Samuel is still a scammer as far as I'm concerned, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's come, he hasn't showed his face, and he's still trolling around, but at the end of the day, it was a no-show, no-go.
Yeah. It's crazy. And I hope he didn't take too much money from people, but
that's my worst worry, is that he was putting out you know, his hat and asking for donations and stuff before he even got started, and it was a troll, so that's sad to see that happen.
Yeah, when money's involved, everything goes to crap, you know.
Yeah, there's always going to be a Nigerian scammer in there somewhere.
Yep. All right.
Okay, thanks a lot for popping in for ITV Now in the house, and he's in the chat. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you coming in, and hey.
Hasta la vista, baby.
We'll see you later.
Later.
I'll be back.
I will be back.
Well, yeah, we'll see you then. Okay, that's good. Nice to see Fry in the house here, and we'll bring you back to normally scheduled programming.
Santa.
And this is about an hour and a half delay on this feed here from Santa headquarters.
Well, thankfully, we're not streaming all 24 hours a day.
And this is a brand new streamer on YouTube, which is Curly_V. And she was always on Facebook streaming and stuff.
My phone is burning up right now.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
You got an Android, the iPhone is even worse.
Really?
You leave it in the sun for more than 2 minutes, it overheats.
Yeah.
Oh, their phone is burning up. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Prism.
You do? Yeah, he does. Cool.
I think I learned that from Leslie.
Nice.
I think I've got that online.
Yeah. I think I'm about to shut this down for a bit because one, my arm is tired, and two, the screen's burning. So thank you guys. Oh, charging it because I was low on a charge too.
Okay, I'm just going to look for another feed or two here. Actually, let me look at the chat. See what we have in the chat here for info. Maybe there's an odd feed or something that somebody dropped.
Years ago, driving truck.
Thanks a lot, Fry, for popping in. That was unexpected. Great. That's why that link is at the top of the chat there for a quick drop in for 5 minutes if somebody has some
And I think that's when I got this.
Awesome.
good information,
And you've worn it ever since?
pertinent information.
Yeah. Cool. It's definitely a statement piece.
And let me stand by for half a
Very
second.
similar, but
I
it was
will
turquoise,
be back.
and it was a necklace, like exact same, and it went around, and then it had like a, they came together here, and it's like a thicker band. Yeah, really pretty.
Stop there when we'd go through. Every once in a while, I'll get my wife some earrings or a necklace or something, because you could buy stuff like that from the Indian people for $25, $30, but then you go into the jewelry store and the same thing's $300.
That's crazy. That's insane. Cool.
That's the best. I don't remember getting it, but that's my closest guess.
Had it.
When I would have got it.
That's awesome. Great. All right. There you have it, people. All right, well, I'm sure we'll pick up later on. Thank you, everyone. We'll stay hydrated. Yep, thank you. All right, talk to you later. Bye. Oh, gosh. It's so, like...
It's like, wow, we got here just in time to avoid a catastrophe on the stream here. Let's go back to audio from
All right, I think we can turn off this
Eric.
GPS.
Get that Charmin out of there.
Right where we wanted to be. All right, well, I think I know the way I'm going to be streaming when I go home, so that you guys can have at least more or less uninterrupted.
I'm just going to replay this Curly V again. I know it's a replay, but it gives you a look at what's happening at the Santa HQ there.
Using the hotspot. That'll probably be the ticket right there.
1776
and then it'll start buffering.
Restoration movement location.
All that fun stuff. But yeah, it seems very happy.
Looks like mechanic has got his thing working good.
It's only
his setup in the car with his camera and that. Partabonza is rolling down the road heading towards 1776. Just outside of DC, and the rest is history. We've got Kotab live. Well, Kotab is live. Check out the feed. Check out the link.
Well, I'm not going to stay at 45 behind them.
Maverick Multimedia. Ooh, let's see what's going on with them. Stand by. Present concurrent viewers 73. Views so far today 2100. Average view time 11 minutes.
As Volvo keeps playing peekaboo behind my blind spot.
Peekaboo.
And he keeps running me down when I'm trying to get in the fast.
I hate that when people hit your blind spot like that and then just tag along in your blind spot.
But as soon
Ooh,
as
that
something
irritates
comes
me.
up on me where I need to, either brake or get ahead, he jumps in the fast lane and starts running.
Because you never know when you're going to have to switch lanes. There might be something on the road or who knows what. So you're always trying to keep an eye on everything around you. And I hate that when, if you might have to accidentally go in the other lane to avoid something and there's a guy there that's just hanging in there. Where's channel? Quite a bit of bong action going on there on Kotab's feed. I noticed.
Idiot, he was going to pass me there. He had all that time.
Let's see, who am I trying to get here? Oh, Maverick Multimedia. We're trying to get him up.
If you would read the signs.
Thank you very much for the links. Let freedom ring in the room. Live in the Shed is a repeat, by the way, but you can check out the actual if you head over to their channel. We're just putting that up there just as a promo for Live in the Shed. That they do have a brand new video up that they did live there today. We'll bring up Maverick Multimedia. They're live right now. Maybe we can actually listen in. See what they're talking about.
You must have been feeling a lot of pressure, and you had to make some difficult decisions. Tell us about going through that emotionally.
I took the flags down. I felt complete disgrace that I felt that I was caving. And no, it's simple. No, I'm putting them back up. No, do not tell me to take down the Canadian flag. Family run business, fine. I'll take down the one that you guys feel is offensive. It's not. I'm a proud member. But the Canadian flag, no, it honestly was super disheartening. And everything was made whole on Saturday when I felt the love. Honestly. Like, people were telling me, don't give up. We couldn't do this. And I'm still getting that. But you got to do something. I don't care if I'm a 35-year-old working as an assistant manager making minimum wage. I don't care. I'm human and I stand up for anybody around me no matter what they choose. And that's being Canadian.
Yes, very much so, I would say. How else are you involved, or have you been involved with the freedom movement?
Well, I went to Ottawa 3 times. And I was super proud. I was there the first weekend on we arrived Friday, and we were there, and it was blessing driving in with all the people on the bridge. Nobody was angry. Like, I was hugging so many strangers and saying, "Hey, where are you from? How's it going? What do you do?" And it was great. I went to Toronto for one of them as well. The ride down was good. When we got down there was a lot of people yelling, "F you, go home." And my only response to that, I am home, I live in Canada, and then I did the convoy up to North Bay with the F Trudeau truck. And then back to Ottawa again for Rolling Thunder. And then I'm going back again at the end of the month.
Is you going to be there when James Top arrives?
Sure am.
Yeah, we're going to be there too.
Yes, absolutely.
Going to be a big day.
Yes.
A very big
Hugs
day.
for all.
That's right. Yeah. So the calls are they still coming into the shop to you personally if things calm down?
Not to me personally. They are calling the store still. A lot of emails as well. But people got to realize it's not the store, okay?
Yeah.
It's not. It has nothing to do with the store. My manager has nothing to do what is happening. Don't reach out to the store. Don't email the store. If you want to attach the store, whatever, but go to the head office. Reach out to them, show your love, and say, don't be embarrassed about the Canadian flag. Because like I said to them, Kawartha Dairy, I told them, if this was a pride flag, please, nobody get offended. But they did post tubs of pride ice cream. And I said, well, if this was a pride flag, how is this any different? And I brought it to them. And I even said Black Lives Matter and the Ukraine flag. And
Canadian flag
there was no
is not important, I guess. Not as important.
And I was like, you guys are in just as bad a situation as I am right now. We all are.
Well, I think that there's not enough people realizing how politicized these other flags have become.
Mm-hmm.
And you could wager that we the French flag is also quite politicized, which
the originals.
Yeah.
There's new ones. There's fresh ones that I drive to work with. I take them off and then I put them back on when I'm off the clock. So they still fly, new ones, but I'm not embarrassed. I'm not.
No, not at all.
Well,
And I think you have there's a very valid point that you raise. If this was a pride flag or a BLM flag, but tell me what you think about how that.
Too bad I missed the beginning of the story exactly what
is in
flag
play
she
right
was
now.
flying, but obviously she was asked to take them down.
Do you think we're in trouble because of that experience? I mean,
No, it's only one that's been broadcast. How many other people has this happened to over the last 2 years that nobody talked about or nobody was, careful enough to come forward about because they were terrified of losing their livelihood? How many people were told when they pulled into work, take the F. Trudeau sticker off?
Grey Wolf hasn't started on his
I just think
trek
mine
yet.
was brought to the spotlight. I have no idea why.
Oh, you mean Top? How far is Top doing
we
a
as
day? I don't know.
Canadians, we living in what was once a free society.
Once in a while, we'll have somebody in here that knows a lot more about James Top.
I've already said Canada's lost.
Many K
Because of
is
exactly
Top
the kind
doing
of
a
thing you
day?
just went through. If you're in the States and you wear a
It would be
MAGA
kilometers.
hat, it's okay for someone to walk up to you and knock it off your head, and they'll be hailed probably by the media as a hero. But if you wear a BLM shirt or a BLM hat, if you were to do that, you'd probably go to frickin' jail.
Yeah.
For a hate crime, right?
Very true.
Well, I do need to bring this up because there was not the same example, but a similar example where an Ontario homeowner had
Rush Limbaugh.
Trudeau flag.
Somebody
outside of
asked
their
me
home.
if
And
I
it
knew
was a
Rush,
big stake
and I
in the
said,
city.
yeah.
It came down to the
What was
city
his
getting
name?
all these
Lee
complaints,
Getty.
and then the city being like, "There's
And
nothing
the
we can
band,
do about
Rush.
it."
Exactly.
And see, if you think back,
Used to
when
listen to
Donald
him in the
Trump
day.
was running and was
Rush
actually
Limbaugh,
president,
well, being Canadian,
there
I
was
don't
F.
listen to Rush that much.
stuff
I
everywhere.
have
In
listened
fact,
to him to the same
Robert
degree
De Niro stood up at
that
the
I have listened to
Academy Awards
Alex.
and shouted out.
But
F.
it's not. I don't
That was his whole
religiously
frickin'
listen
speech.
to Alex.
Just yesterday morning,
have
I
listened to
saw a bumper sticker on a vehicle, and it said "F Russia."
Right.
So here's another example of how weird things are getting.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
It actually is. I actually had to serve a customer that walked in very proud that had a shirt that said F Putin.
Copy that, Elizabeth.
And he walked in so proud of it. And I'm thinking,
Rush Limbaugh.
hey, you're walking around in an ice cream shop bragging about your t-shirt. Like, I didn't say anything to him, right? I'm customer
When you
service,
hear
always
about
smile.
hate for right wingers,
Yeah.
you would hear his name
It's sad what it's come to, but more people need to
being
start
brought up,
standing together
and
and do what's right for yourself. Stop giving in to all the nonsense.
Yeah, see, and I
along with Alex
I
Jones.
would have
So at the end of the day.
I
Yeah,
can
they get
understand
bashed
if
pretty
a,
well.
if a business says we don't want to inject politics into our business at all. So just
and really, all
we
it
are
takes is for
apolitical,
someone
we
like
don't
Rush
allow for employees to wear
to
any
say
clothing
something
with a
that is
political statement on it,
a
any
little bit
political statement. But
like a conspiracy. And then that's it. Now he's like just a conspiracy theorist, you know, and don't believe anything that he ever
seems
says
to accept
anymore.
things from the left side,
You know, and that's what
but anything
happens
from
is
the
that
freedom side.
people get labeled.
No.
And
not
once they
allowed.
get labeled, then you're
And
supposed
that's,
to
I think, largely because of the complaints
just
and the
dump them,
pressure
disregard
and
them.
the lobbying and the threat of boycott. And these companies are afraid of all of that. Do you think there was some fear involved in
Chris
what happened with your scenario?
McGrath. Hey,
Definitely,
nice to see you.
100%, 1,000,000%. They were terrified. There was fear from their side and fear from my side. There probably still is, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gotten, yeah.
See, to me, that's very, very telling. And it says to me that these are dark times indeed, because it's not right for
Hannity
someone
Holmes.
like yourself or a business owner or someone who runs a company, anyone, to walk around in this country, and what's supposed to be a free country, living in any kind of fear, harboring any kind of fear because of their political beliefs and how they might be persecuted, targeted by, I don't know how to describe.
Yeah, by the way,
how would you describe them, Brendan? Like
anyone thinking of doing a post in the channel,
applying all this pressure.
Well, it's the woke.
You have to be respectful. This is not
that
a place to come and try and say nasty things about
and the way
people.
cancel culture
so
works,
please don't do that.
It goes deep through lobbying organizations. We've shown you on this program alone many, many different types of non-governmental organizations that are excessively woke, that reject about half the population of their respective countries. Like, and that's what
I
they
promised.
do. This.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You
I
saw
just
the
wanna
thumbnail and thought the thumbnail was about what's in here right now.
A while back caught heat about
Gambler.
Doug Ford going to the dairy.
It's like bait and switch.
So
I bait and
once
switched you.
again,
You thought it was going to be a way better show than it is.
Yes.
You missed it. That was
so
earlier
they did
today.
allow him to come in and do a little campaign stop at some point. Is that what they did?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it happens. Like he went to McDonald's, I think, for McHappy
But it's a
Day or
generic
whatever.
thumbnail that I
They
made
get a lot
up,
of politicians
whatever,
into McDonald's for those
month
events,
ago,
and
just use it
goes
as
on.
a,
Tim Hortons as well.
you know, they go, upload
just
a
the way it
thumbnail.
is.
Okay.
I just
Here.
want people to really realize out of this, like, don't boycott a company, especially Ontario, born, raised, Canada, born, raised. Everybody's having a rough time, and businesses are put under pressure. It isn't a massive business by any means, and they do respect their employees. And I don't want anybody to look bad upon the situation. I truly feel the company has done the best that they can at this point. But they have stood behind me and did apologize and said that they understand.
Well, at least there's that.
I think that I think this statement that they made kind of goes along the right way of things. Kawartha Dairy prides ourselves on being an inclusive company who treats everyone like family and respects the personal opinions of our employees and our customers.
Okay. Anyways, you're watching two
How hard is that?
Maverick, Maverick Multimedia.
You can't go wrong
That's
with
what
that.
we're watching.
And they even use
And,
the word inclusive.
Yeah.
Kind of against the grain of how the left often use it.
They're definitely got a
Yeah, well, I'm just glad that they still have room
program
for you
where they're
there,
talking about left,
and
right,
they didn't
and stuff like that. You know,
they didn't reprimand.
sounds like
you,
an argument
did they?
beginning to start
Doesn't
there.
sound like it.
No, they told me that I still
Do
have
what you
a
want to
job
do. I'll do what I want to do,
I'm
and you do what you want to do. But the problem is that girl was told to take her flag down. Now she had more than one flag.
Yeah.
But she was told to take her Canadian flag down. That would be like saying,
still afraid?
take that American flag down.
Because the phone calls won't stop.
And I don't know the details of where she's living. Sometimes you have stratas, condos that don't allow a flag. So I don't know if that was it. But
families. This is a family-run establishment. We got to treat each other with respect.
let's go down here, and I think we're going to give you something special here today. Okay, we're going to go with, today is Mark Twain Day. Not for any particular reason, just because I decided to make it Mark Twain Day. And I'm going to give you some quotes by Mark Twain, okay? And remember these because they're pretty good. Okay, if I tell you the truth, you don't have to remember anything. Come on, I could have said that. Okay, here's another one. Good friends, good books, and a sleepy conscience. That's the ideal life. Well, in this day it would be good friends, good internet, and a sleepy conscience. Good weed and a sleepy conscience. This is the ideal life. There, I've updated it for 2022. Let's see, I don't know, I have a date on when he actually said that. Okay, here's another one. Whenever you find yourself on the side of the majority, it's time to reform or pause and reflect. The man who does not read has no advantage over the man who cannot read. What? The man who does not read has no advantage over the man who cannot read. Yeah, okay. I can believe that one. Yeah, look out for that idiot driving behind the guy in front of you. No, that wasn't him that said that. That was me that said that one. You can quote Tommy Temper on that one. Okay, have you had enough? Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the regularly scheduled road noise. Okay.
Worth Dairy.
Let's go back to the panel.
Family run and owned and operated since 1937.
And you seem like you really like your job.
I love my job. You have no idea. This is the first job that I actually felt like I was actually part of the family. That I worked for like places like Tim Hortons, factories, like these dead end type jobs, but these people welcomed me in with open arms. I literally felt like at the top of my game working for them. You know, to be an assistant manager of a store that does very well, and people come in and talk to me all the time. Like previous to this, they asked me my name. Like the people in the community become your family. People that just drive from an hour away to come in, you know, they're part of your family. Treat everybody with respect. It was like
Russians captured 2 Americans fighting for the Ukraine.
I keep my job, and it's sad that I was told to take down my flags. But there's got to be more people like me to stand up and say no.
Yeah, but welcome to the room there, gambler.
Flag staying up.
By the way,
you know what's kind of funny about you saying like people being upset about all that honking, your neighbors. I have fond memories of when I was really young. So this would have been in the 90s. And whenever there was a wedding in town and people were going from the church to the reception hall, people used to honk like mad. They used to do that all the time. Like I don't know if that was just centered at where I used to live. Rick Walker's old. He could tell me if people used to do that all the time.
Bear.
But I just remember that being a thing.
I'll try and dig up something else.
Had to put up with some honking for a little bit. Like, boo-hoo.
They don't know what Ottawa was like.
Yeah.
Eric's still...
Tell us what Ottawa was like for you. It made a big impression on you.
Yes, completely. I felt like society was completely lost before I went there the first time. And I came back. I didn't put a mask back on. I felt free. I was saying no. I was being loving to everybody. I was just like, no, thank you. And moved on. And it literally took a weight off my shoulders. I felt like I could take a deep breath. I felt the love in Canada again. And it wasn't only because the truckers. Yes, they did bring it forward, but the nurses who lost their jobs, anybody who lost their jobs, people who were laid off, living on CERB, it's been rough for everybody. And Ottawa was an experience, and I'll never get it again in my life, because I'm also a Maple Leaf fan, Toronto Maple Leaf fan. I'll never see any hope there. But, you know, Ottawa was great.
And tell me what you thought of the mainstream media coverage of Ottawa, and also of your personal experience here with what just happened.
Mainstream media lied. I was getting calls from people telling me, why am I there? I'm in danger. And I was like, what are you talking about? You have no idea what I'm seeing right now. I was going live at a couple and taking pictures and showing. And I was like, nothing's happening. You need to go to Ottawa and check it out yourself. If you get a day off, go. Don't listen to what anybody's saying.
Yes.
Mainstream media lied. They lied. They're a bunch of liars, and sadly, we pay for it.
Yeah.
We pay for them to lie to us.
Yeah. And you know that firsthand because you were there, saw it with your own eyes, heard it with your own ears, and experienced it by immersing yourself in it right there in Ottawa. You know exactly what happened out there on the ground. Yeah. We ran a lot of the live feeds from there. And yeah, I mean, we were showing people it's undeniable. They lied. Just fabricated this terrible story. Yeah. How far did they go with what happened to you? Was the mainstream media? I mean, you were dealing more with local reporters, I think, right? So it's a little bit different. Were they fairly accurate, at least?
The first one, not so much, because she was adamant that they did say F. Trudeau.
I can't believe it.
I mean,
on
Saturday,
I had a browser
there were
open
two local
with the Doe Show
newspaper. One was a
open
newspaper,
all day long
supposedly
here.
One was an internet paper, and then Rebel News showed up.
Like from when my browser opened up first thing in the morning, it opened up a Doe Show on my browser.
They were fair. I'll say that.
Yeah. I do find that local reporters tend to be more balanced, a little more balanced than the guys at the regional and national level.
Well, and I did request from the Newmarket Air gentleman who showed up. I think he goes by Newmarket Today. They're intertwined somehow. I asked him to tell his coworker to make an apology. And he told me he would let her know, but he's just the weekend reporter reporting on them coming in.
Right. Right.
So.
No follow-up?
Nope. None.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you still have a job, and I don't know, should we, like, instead of boycotting Kawartha Dairy, maybe we should just encourage people to go and buy ice cream, and when you're there, express your gratitude for at least respecting your
I didn't see any
opinion,
Tommy Temper in the chat, and they're highlighting
and being tolerant
Mechanic
in
to
that
Eric.
way. So maybe we should encourage people to do that
Mechanic Eric,
instead,
he's
which would be a
Joe's
more
featuring
positive and
Mechanic on his
constructive way of
page there,
responding,
or
wouldn't
his,
you think?
I agree
show.
1,000,000%. I think we need to go positive with this. It
But
can't
whatever.
be negative. Buy Kawartha Dairy.
There you go.
Accidentally
like
opened up my browser
like
on
Twix or something, that would be a
it wasn't on my
different
channel.
Well,
Maybe.
go buy Kit Kat. I know you don't get the caramel, but
Yeah.
There
Well, Donna,
we go.
I really appreciate you coming on and sharing your story with us.
Yeah, it was very cool.
To mine. Look at that. I got 6 followers on
fighter.
Twitch
you know,
today.
You did
6 new
sort of
followers.
stand your ground. I mean, you had to take
Prepper
it
Bobby,
down, but
Parker
at the
Parker,
same time,
Bionic,
you have to respect your employer, and you have to respect a request to
Joe
not
Jeans,
display
and
political
roaches in the cabinet.
things if they request that. I can
Roaches in
understand
the
that.
cabinet.
I wish that more companies would just be apolitical, you know.
Thank you very much
and
for
just as
subbing
an
on
example,
Twitch.
before we sign off
Appreciate
here tonight, you know, I will never buy another Gillette product as long as I live because of their toxic masculinity advertising campaign. I will never buy Nike ever again as long as I live. because of, their woke advertising campaigns. I want these big
Maverick
companies
Media.
to sell me their products, not their politics, honestly, regardless of
I think I said, I might have said multimedia. Maybe that's where you heard it from,
if they
Jack.
choose to
I don't know.
take a political stand, that's fine.
When I was bringing up the
whether I want
channel.
to support that or not. But this waffling back
But
and
yeah,
forth,
it's correct on the...
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
It
And
does
because
say
there's some companies that have gone
Maverick
pretty hard
Multimedia.
woke.
Yeah, so that's what this one is.
Yeah, that's why I won't buy Twix anymore either.
Well, I was insulted by the Gillette as a man. I was really insulted by the Gillette campaign myself. So I was like, I'm not going to buy your. I've been buying them all my life. I just bought my last one. But with Kawartha Dairy,
What? You're not manly
it's
enough
bit of
for a
different
Gillette?
story, and
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. And
Well,
I'm glad
hang on. I
things
think
have
I'll
worked out
shave
for
with
you
Gillette, and then
there,
I'll have
at
a
least so
Coke after
far.
that. Okay.
I'll say this: if we can be of assistance in the future, if you need support by raising awareness, if anything should change and the woke mob descends upon you and causes you more
Are
grief,
we talking woke?
don't
Hang on.
hesitate to
Let me
reach
put
out
on
to
my
us, and
woke
we'd
hat.
be,
I'll change my hats.
always happy to give this platform back to you to share any new developments in this story.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. I appreciate your time and freedom for all.
Keep fighting for freedom.
You have to.
Absolutely.
Don't stand down.
Yeah,
We can't stop now. We got him on the run.
That's right. Hold the line.
that's right. All right, thank you, Donna. Appreciate it very much. You have a great evening.
Yeah, hold that line. Wow.
Great freedom fighter. She's Canada's ice cream freedom fighter.
You can do it.
Yeah, that's freedom with a cherry on top, is what that is. Yeah,
That'd be awesome.
it is.
Freedom with a cherry on top.
I think it's sad though, Brendan, that we're even talking about this. I really do. I think it's just sad because
You're ad-libbing when freedom has a cherry on top.
it just shows how the country's been lost.
Yeah, it does. I would wonder what segment of the population are like these people, these individuals who have called in and complained about this flag versus what the actual population is of the people who would be like not care about this situation at all. Hey,
Brendan, we're going to go live right now to Canada Marches. Hang on.
Okay.
Ooh, we're going live.
To meet James, not the other way around, not to take that attitude. They should be trying to polish his boots when he gets to Ottawa. But yet we have a different attitude. James, it'll fit in with their schedule or it won't. And I don't know what to say, guys. Like, I really don't know what to say.
This is Tom Marazzo, by the way,
many
of,
things that are going on across this
Veterans
country.
for Freedom.
I talk to James on a daily basis because my organization, Veterans for Freedom, we're organizing his arrival. And we're doing a lot of other stuff.
This is
We've been
the
working
James
really,
Top.
really hard on
Giving an
behalf of
update about
Canadians,
James Top.
on behalf of James, to
The
make this a very
veteran that is
successful
walking
event once he
across
arrives.
Canada.
But we can't seem to get this federal government to even take notice or pay attention. And even
Okay,
forget
so you
about
can
the
check that out
mainstream
on
media.
Maverick
Right, they're
Multimedia.
gone.
We
They
did
are- they're a
feature
waste
this a
of
little bit earlier. Oh, hang on. Let me catch one phone call.
I'm sure you can tell by now if you've stuck on.
Hang on, we lost the feed there. Oh, here we go. Hang on, bring it back up. James is arriving in Sudbury tonight. There he is. James Top marching across Canada. This is a live feed coming from Canada Marches to us tonight. I spoke to them earlier today.
Wow.
He's getting close to Ottawa.
Yeah, Tom Murphy and Jordan pulled up, so they'll be
Marching across Canada for freedom to end the mandates. Lots of hugs. And no shortage of Canadian flags there tonight.
he's going to be here until 8 o'clock.
All well-deserved hugs, graces. What a guy.
Lots of flags there.
What a guy. What an honor to be here today. Look at this. Kids, moms, dads, children, everybody is here. James.
That's James Top right there in the red cap.
He's going to have a hard time getting in. There's so many people here. I'm sure everybody wants to hug him.
Veterans for Freedom,
So
Terry
I did
Palmer.
speak to the Canada Marches team today. Talked to them about what was going on here. And they're getting busier and busier as
You're welcome, guys.
he gets closer.
I see Sherry had dropped a link on a new channel.
There is real momentum building behind him now.
I'll check that out, see what's going on there.
Real support. And you can see it here tonight. The crowds are getting bigger every day.
That's not live, but that's just a new channel. I'll just check that out and see what it's all about. Thanks a lot for putting the @Tommy Temper so that stands out.
And that feed has ended. We'll keep an eye open here because they will be coming back, I'm sure. We've arranged to get the feeds from there. So here we go. Here's the next link. Here we go.
Yeah, that link, Missy Creatively, brand new channel. Give it a
from
sub if you'd
Sudbury
like.
tonight with
She's
James
just
Topp.
created it. I think it's a backup channel for. Well, but then again, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. But the channel is called Missy
True Canadian hero.
Creatively. And I just subbed to it. There's two videos on it. One from 3 weeks
In
ago, one
Sudbury.
from 2 weeks ago.
What an accomplishment just to get that far.
All right, everybody, grab your seats.
That is all.
We'll take a couple minutes. James, as well as Roman, have a tight timeline. So if you want to take a couple minutes, if you want to stop in and see James while you guys are grabbing your seats, that's fine.
Copy that, Sherry.
And we're going to try to stay on schedule.
Missy was the one whose account was removed when she was in Hagerstown. She's
And
the
you were saying,
one
Brendan, that they are on like a
was she the
very
one
tight
that did the
military
video?
style
I thought it was.
schedule, right?
Yes, it's the that's what my uncle who had
I wonder why her
brief
video
interview, we
got
played it.
disabled,
I think last Saturday.
or her account rather.
He
And what
talking
was the
to
video
James
that she
Topp.
did?
He had like a 5 minutes alone with him, and
That caused
it
that.
was just go,
wonder.
go, 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 go. They don't stop for anything really, and what they do stop for, it's all planned out.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, when I spoke to them today, we're arranging to get James on for a one-on-one interview again. in the days ahead. And yeah, with them too, it was like, it has to be absolutely scheduled.
Well, I need to bring James Top up here on the Tommy Temper Show in the middle of the afternoon when we have
get bigger. There are
a goodly
also
number
more
of viewers.
media
That would be
requests
nice.
coming in every single day.
And
So
I'll interview
it becomes more and more difficult for him.
And again,
to
in the Tommy Temper chat,
these requests
there is a
for-
link at the very top, and it says Tommy Temper, join me.
Right.
And
So
then
we've
a
had him on
link.
the show.
What that means,
a
if you
couple
click
of
that
times
link, you'll
now.
join me up here
We're
on the
arranging
show.
these feeds coming out of
And
tonight's Sudbury and the various
5 minutes
stops
is enough.
along the way.
If you
We're
want to
going
come up here for a
there
5-minute chat,
to
very, very nice.
provide coverage when he gets to Ottawa on the 30th, and we're absolutely going to be paying very close attention on the 22nd when he sits down to meet with at least 12 members of Parliament.
Wow.
To discuss all of the reasons why he is marching across Canada, to explain it to these politicians.
One man is meeting with 12 MPs. A whole frickin' convoy of trucks that wanted to meet Trudeau were refused.
Sudbury's a great town too.
And sat
whenever I've been
in
out there, it's just
Ottawa,
people are so friendly.
waiting to meet with Trudeau.
Huge warm welcome. In fact, a friend of mine from Sudbury today, he's been
What a
bugging me
scam
to get
Trudeau
up there
is.
and go
What a
fishing.
scammer.
He's messaged me all the time. He says, "You have to come fishing." He showed me some new lures. He
Scam Prime Minister that doesn't want to meet with anyone. He just wants to hide.
Well, I haven't for a long time. For years, I haven't been.
And then he
fishing.
wants to scam
But,
money out of us.
He showed me some
That's
new
all
lures, my
he's.
friend Pete.
That's all he's really doing is
he's a good-
scamming the residents of Canada and hiding.
And as far as things go, there was a little bit of pressure applied on the MP in Sarnia, Ontario, where I'm living, and individuals have gotten a call back from the MP Marilyn Gladue, and she has confirmed that she will be going to meet with James Top on the 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of the MPs.
So Marilyn Gladue is going to meet with him.
Wow.
Yes.
Sandra says the best fishing is up that way.
Wow.
You're darn tootin'.
Well, of course the MPs are meeting with him because Trudeau didn't call him a terrorist.
You're starting to show your age, Brendan. I think that's a phrase
Sad.
from a couple of decades
works.
back, too.
Miss Vic, BC Live. Nice to see you in the room.
No fish stories, Rick.
My fishtails are tall.
Very nice to see you in the room. Welcome. Welcome. Here, this is what you have to say to me, Miss Vic.
I'll be back.
Or you are back.
You know what?
How about that?
This is what the freedom movement is all about. You look around there, you know what you see? Smiles, hugs, respect, love, people from all walks of
You
life.
guys should go live, Ms. Vic. If you are going to go live, let me know.
You really do.
We'll throw you up on the screen for a
Just
while.
look around. You want to
See if
talk
we
about
can
diversity? You've
send
got,
a few subs your
you've got
way.
true diversity here, even diversity of thought. The one thing that binds everyone together, well, a few things.
And you don't see anybody having this angry mob mentality there.
Right. And the thing that binds everyone together is love of country. They're all Canadians. They all love freedom. That's it. That's
Pretty much only
that's what
mods.
brings them together. And I'm telling you,
Well, no, there are people watching that are not mods, but they're too scared to
other
chat.
political opinions. But everyone is hungry for freedom. They embrace that. That's what unites these, everyone here. And there is joy in that. Happiness. Look at them smile. Look, it's just this is positive energy. This is Canada. This is very Canadian.
And,
When I say world, you say peace. World? What are you grateful for today?
Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Need some music to get on key. Welcome to the room.
Lots of red, lots of white, lots of maple leafs.
Tickety boo.
Lots of Canadian pride.
Ms. Vic, Michael up for a walk, having coffee, sounding beautiful.
It's a great day today.
Fry TV Now is in the room, by the way.
2022 go.
I had him up on the panel here a minute ago. We were talking, if you know about Art Bell, or if you ever listened to Art Bell, we had a bit of stuff on the show earlier about Art Bell.
Yeah, what we need to do is get as many people to Ottawa for the 30th as possible to show support for James Todd. That's what needs to happen.
Yes, he does. BTM is the mod.
I don't see a single frown in there.
To the same degree. This room is, you know what, Gambler? This is funny.
It's just, I just wish.
You know what? There's people with wrenches in here, but they're not mods.
To get
Does that make sense to you?
Media on side to just.
And you might ask me, well, why do they have a wrench if they're not a mod, right?
A little more
that would
balance,
be a good question.
little more fairness. But they've pretty much gone out of their way to ignore this. It's like a media blackout on James Todd from the mainstream media side. But I'll tell you, thank goodness for independent journalism. Thank God for, I think it's like, what is it, Freedom Live Canada, for other independents out there. Rebel News, True North, Live in the Shed, all these other YouTube streamers. We don't have the money that the mainstream media has, or maybe
the wrenches are for the porn bots, not for modding. They're for to hit a porn bot. If you see the word, or you think something is a porn bot, well, you want to definitely get that out of here, so it never comes back again. So the wrenches are to whack-a-mole on the porn bots, because we get hit pretty heavily with them sometimes.
Negativity that we're getting from the mainstream media, the legacy media. And I think Don is absolutely right.
Hey, join us on Twitch too, by the way. Important. We just got set up operational on Twitch just the other day, so if you've got a Twitch account, please go over and give us a quick follow.
It's really no different than what. Well,
the chat's open over there. I'll see everything that you chat over on Twitch, and the feed is quite reliable.
Government in communist and fascist countries.
Yeah, this is true. The Proud Boys are considered domestic terrorist organization in Canada. I will have you know. So anything that is Proud Boy related, it just pretty much is evaporated in Canada because of that.
We want to give James as much profile as we can. It's
federal level. They have not. They're not considered. They have been whatever the government does, where they say we proclaim that this group are domestic terrorists. That has been done in Canada. Proud Boys are a terrorist organization in Canada. Just so everybody knows, you probably didn't know that.
And many of you didn't know this because we were moving a tent. But I'm going to announce who just showed up, and we're going to give him the same amount of cheer that James got. So
that's a good point there, Fry. Yeah, and that's a good reason for have a wrench. And quite honestly, there are a lot of people that come in here that have never ever used their wrench to bash anybody. In fact, we don't really do that here. It's pretty much free speech here, unless you're really trying to berate somebody. which is a terms of service of YouTube. You shouldn't do that. You can't do that, and we don't allow it. And if it happens here, well, I will delete you. And today, if you're wondering, there has been one person deleted out of here, and it was absolutely not done by anybody with a wrench, by the way. It was done by me.
This is my second time in Sudbury in probably two and a half
Gambler.
months. I love this place. There's something special in the water here. It's called democracy. I feel so rejuvenated, and I'm really, really happy today. So I met up with James Scott earlier this afternoon, and together we marched 15 kilometers in support of Canadians, and in support of our democracy, in support of our freedoms. James.
Yeah, but on the other hand, we've all watched a lot of
optimistic about
left side rallies, and it has gotten monotonous, absolutely monotonous. They have to come up with some new rhetoric because it's the same old crap over and over.
Canadian gets every single one of their freedoms fully restored.
In fact, they've disappeared.
We're not
but we'll see
going to
what happens.
negotiate our democracy away. No way. No way. And
Great, Graham Beck. Right. I was thinking we were talking about you.
What we saw yesterday, as
In the room. Nice to see you.
needs to be just the start. We don't need any breadcrumbs. Nobody needs to give us our rights and freedoms back. They're ours. It's not for government to do us a favor and give them back. No, they can never be taken away. They're inalienable. To think that close to 20% of Canadians.
Yeah, most everyone gets away with murder in this room, says whatever the hell they want, and then they can't fight. And if you can't fight anything, what do? You just watch like everybody else.
Mobility rights, they're not just charter rights, they're human rights. And to think that there could be some Canadians that were landlocked and they're seeing their rights erode and they're afraid because they can't go. Must create some fear in their hearts. And just like that, we should get rid of Justin Trudeau.
Nightbot is bad. Nightbot pissed off a lot of people. Worse than a real mod.
I think it's inhumane. I think it's inhumane to make someone choose between their personal health and their ability to put food on the table. So everyone needs to come back. All right? Not just federal employees, and not just our nurses, and not just our first responders. Everyone, get them all back. Hashtag bring them back. All of them back. The most important thing we can do.
Here's my window cam.
Democracy is to defend our most precious right of all, the holy grail of all rights, and that's our freedom of
Settle down a little bit. Not much. Still windy
all other rights.
in Edmonton.
Okay? So that means we are always free to congregate at the public square. We cannot have government tell us that we cannot gather. It's perverse. Okay? We are not. I'm going to take a crap at the social media giants. I know exactly how to do it. All right. We have monopolies that are effectively abridging our freedom of speech for no good reason. I'm going to deal with it with the Bureau of Competition. I am determined. If Facebook is the public square, it's going to behave like the public square. I am determined to restore our freedom of speech online.
Hey, by the way, Fry, thanks a lot for popping in here and updating that Art Bell story. That was pretty cool. That was unexpected.
To earn a living, then we would have been out of this mess years ago. So I'm going to have a serious conversation with the provinces. I will not allow any province that will not defend its regulated professionals. Everyone in this country has the right to speak. And you know what? We have the right to be wrong, even if we're wrong. What happened to having an opinion, perhaps disagreeing with it, but being entitled to our own opinion? We're going to defend regulated professionals. And finally, there is no freedom of speech without free and independent media. A truly free and independent media. And that means we have to end all dependency of media on government.
Hey, yeah, Leonard's in the room. Nice to see you, Leonard.
Fun and spin off the CBC by lunchtime.
Linda Lou, you're always in here, and I somehow, you're like such a regular, and I never say hi to you. But thanks a lot for popping in. Nice to see you. Linda Lou, Daniel Smith, Fry TV Now.
This advertising,
yeah, isn't that stuff that I almost forgot about too until I accidentally ran across that video, you know that, and I thought, hell, I'm gonna play that. And I saw that last night when I was going through some of my archives.
And for that, I'm going to end all the financial dependency between government and media.
Woohoo! Linda Lou.
I am so
live long and prosper.
I marched with James today, and we swapped some stories because we've heard from so many of you. I've been listening to so many of you over the last year and a half to 2 years, and all of that has stayed with me, and that will always remain with me. So we can win this thing. We are going to win this thing. Okay? You're going to get your ballot around early August. I ask that you rank me first. It's a ranked ballot. I ask that you rank me first.
It's crazy Carolina girl down there in the deep south.
I'm going to start dividing between Justin Trudeau and Jagmeet Singh.
Hey, you spelled Carolina wrong, by the way.
Owns this. It's on him. He's the one that's propping this government up. Yeah.
But that's okay. You spelled crazy wrong too.
Jagmeet Singh watches the news.
It works.
He watches Mendocino lying to Parliament. He watches Omar
Makes you unique.
the science discriminating against 20% of Canadians.
Brett Boyle's in the room. Hey, Brett. Nice to see you. Popping in, popping out.
This is the government that Jagmeet Singh is supporting. Shame on him.
The working.
So that's what we're going to
Been an interesting day today.
The only division we need in this country is between Justin Trudeau and Jagmeet Singh. That's it. I'm grateful to you sincerely. I love it here in Sudbury. James. Where's James? All right, he's on. Okay, like many of you, I've been watching James march from Vancouver on his way to Ottawa. James served our country with distinction. And I double-checked it today. James served 4 tours in Afghanistan. 4 tours.
4 tours in Afghanistan, James, the fellow that's walking across Canada.
He served us in the Balkans. And most recently, he served us with the Mounties. We can't afford to lose people like James. We need to do the opposite. We need to thank them. We need to reward them. We need to encourage them. They're role models for our democracy. Okay? So, I encourage all of you to help James out at Canada Marches. I marched 15 kilometers with him today. I had a great time. We're going to look forward to seeing him arrive in Ottawa to stand up for all of our freedoms. I'm delighted to introduce, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. James Scott.
Now that's a traveling roadshow with a planned event at a stop location. Watch carefully how it's done. You know, we'll listen to him. You know, I'll tell you this: when the convoy rolled across Canada, there was planning in place, and the planning was that when the convoy hit a certain location, that there was a reception there for the convoy. The people had food, they had barbecues, they had music, they had a party, they had a festival set up for the convoy in Canada. So when you rolled into a particular, you know, like the whole itinerary was known well ahead of time, and it was well prepared in advance by patriots in that city that would come out en masse to welcome the convoy and provide, you know, like a big party atmosphere for the whole convoy when they arrived. And you see, that's what James Topp is doing, where he has something planned. He organizes an event, the people show up, he has speakers there that give speeches and then introduce him. And that's what you need to do. That's what a convoy is all about. And when we showed up in various cities, man, it was a giant party when we showed up, I'll tell you. It was like, you know, the megaphones were out, the PA system was out, everything was going, and it was big speeches and everything along the route as to what it was all about, and the people were there wanting to hear what was happening. And that's what you see what Topp is doing, and that's what should have happened in the States. It kind of happened on the first trek towards DC, but you know, that's what I saw, and that actually worked well in Canada.
Bear with us, we're still getting our heads around public preservation. My name is James Topp. I'm a warrant officer.
You see how he has a
Army for over 25 years. I transferred to the reserve.
Presentation.
I got a job in the public service, working for the RCMP. I was placed on leave without pay. I am in the process of being released from the armed forces. I am not authorized to wear this uniform right now. I accept full responsibility for what I am doing and what I am saying. And I am willing to suffer the consequences. This is hard for me. I may suffer repercussions for what I'm doing right now by wearing this. But something needs to be said, and I think I speak on behalf of a lot of people when I say enough is enough. I do not speak on behalf of the armed forces or the regiment that I am serving. But I want to honor them, and I need to wake them up. I do not like the direction that this country is going. I disagree with the government imposing mandates on us. I am not here to speak on behalf of any political organization or group. I am here for me. I am here for the people of this country.
Yeah, Thomas. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that that the People's Convoy disintegrated. People ran, and everyone was left hanging. And Santa, I think, tried his best to keep the people together and to try and start something that would keep everything still rolling.
We as Canadians, all Canadians, need to stand up.
Albeit not a convoy, but it has morphed into a movement. Now, the movement is small, and the movement needs to grow. Will it grow?
There are people out there who risk their lives every day. They're truck drivers, they're construction workers.
So this is the video that really kind of started it all.
Excellent. I'm glad you checked back in, Graham. You could have gone to any channel. You could have gone anywhere on the internet.
We've had this on our show.
Came back here to say hi.
Times.
Appreciate that.
Letting people know, what this is all about.
I know. Last time when you left, you said, "I'll be back." And you're a man of your word there, Graham Beck.
On foot, under my own power, and on my own dime. This is peaceful, this is constructive, this is setting an example for anyone that they have the power to stand on their own 2 feet and make their voices heard. If they have a problem, they have the right to do that. Am I afraid? Yes. Absolutely, I am. And I'm going to work through it. I am not encouraging and lashing out with violence, with coarse language, with profanity. I am not making inflammatory statements to any person or group. I want us all to come together.
Well, that's kind of, let's, Jeepers Keepers, Jeepers Creepers.
Yes.
This is probably better with the generator. This is a replay from a little bit earlier today. This is Curly. She did a video
Clint,
at
can I ask you a couple questions?
1776.
How did you start following the movement?
Let's see, probably when they first started out from Adelanto.
We're just doing a replay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On this one.
I had friends out in
I'm going to look for any other
Okay.
feeds from any
they actually mentioned that they're leaving from
live streams.
Wow. That was like back in February.
Back in February.
Wow.
And all I could find was like Facebook posts, things like that. And that was back when it was, I don't know if it was called People's Convoy, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was something else first.
Yeah.
It was the truckers at first.
Was it?
Because I remember thinking, well, I'm glad they changed it to people.
Ryan Hall's up, the weather guy, so I wonder if there's
Okay.
tornadoes predicted.
Right.
I don't know about all that history. I just thought, boy, that made it a lot
Yeah,
more
he's got some
comfortable for people
pretty big
in
hot
cars
spots there.
to join when they changed the people's stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so we left that.
I'll bring him up. I don't have a lot of real estate on my screen here these days.
My friends went to go join in
Mm-hmm.
for the first couple of miles.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't go. At work.
Okay.
And so they left. And it, gradually grew and grew. And I didn't know where it was ending, whether it was going to actually see or there was talk
Okay.
about it going. I remember there was talk about going to like Georgia, Charleston, something like that.
Okay.
And then they
I'm going to bring him down there.
I didn't know what Hagerstown was.
Drop.
And then I started.
I'm from Maryland. So this is like my neck of the woods over here.
Audio is on the green screen, by the way. If you see a green screen with a green logo, that's where the audio is coming from on my feed. Look for the green box.
The Convoy finally made it into downtown. I couldn't find anything.
Uh-huh.
Finally started finding.
I just think I can pump more videos in here.
I can't remember which one I found first. I started watching them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Eric is gone, the mechanic.
Watch them in the mornings.
Right.
Finally go into downtown.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was when I first started doing it.
Okay. Cool. And then what led you to meet up with Bryant? Was it in Oklahoma?
Yeah, Tulsa.
Okay.
And Brian was in contact with
Now, I don't live in the States, and this is American
X-ray,
weather,
he's coming.
but there are a lot of people that watch the feed that
July
are
2nd,
located
they
in
were
the
just saying
USA.
on the chat.
Because
Yeah.
a lot of the content is both Canadian and American. People love
Oh, you gotta do
Patriot
it.
type content.
I was going to do it, so I had to make a choice.
But this is Ryan Ryan Yall
Oh no, really?
who picks YouTube names.
Because X-Ray said that his last
could be whatever.
Okay.
Sounds like he wants to come see the restoration movement as fast as he can.
Uh-huh.
But it looks like he's got a bit of potential tornado action
That Friday night or that Saturday.
happening today. His stream doesn't go live pretty much unless he's got some pretty major action about to take place.
Oh,
so let's find out. Okay, there you go. Got him up there.
Periodically, we don't need it. We do have the radar.
Let's have a quick check to see where the problem area
we need
is.
to look at here as we continue to track this storm
Right
near
there.
Green Bay. Once again, looking at velocity, not seeing any signs of a tornado right on top of the Green Bay area, but you know, there's a lot of
Green Bay
artifacts here. There's a lot of interference. There's a lot of stuff in our way, so we can't really tell exactly what's going on with the radar there. But I can tell you that the big time winds, the damaging winds, the potentially close to hurricane force winds should be moving into the area now or within the next 5 minutes. Remember, we got a tornado warning out here as well. That includes Green Bay. And then also we got a confirmed tornado warning up here for Oconto Falls and Elena and Oconto north of Green Bay. So we want everybody in this area to take.
I still don't know where that is.
Take shelter immediately.
Name a big city or a state.
And let me come back.
Let's see, hang on.
And show you once again some of the damage that this stuff is doing. Considerable tree damage. This is Reed Timmer, by the way. Considerable and significant tree damage in a narrow channel aided by terrain 5 miles east of Watoma, Wisconsin. So this is the kind of stuff that's happening with this storm as it moves in to the Green Bay area. And I do believe that there will be multiple trees down in and around Green Bay as well. And that's why I think that we'll also see some additional power outages. Channel 5, I think somebody said Channel 5 took a hit and they're on a generator now.
Wow. TV station's on a generator.
Yeah, the big circle here, guys, is where the radar is. That's just where the radar is. It can't see right next to it.
Georgia.
I appreciate you guys trying to help.
It's all Georgia area.
Okay, here's something. This is near. Okay, so here's a camera near Appleton. But the biggest part of the storm has already passed Appleton. But you can see that there's still some significant winds and some heavy rain happening there.
Okay, we'll get back to Ryan. Let's listen to audio back from around the board there. Partaboisa Mobile en route to Santa. He was with the gentleman that you see with the beard, but he had a car breakdown and he was delayed, so he's now back on the road heading there as far as we know.
So, but it was good. I think we needed to, in a sense, regroup in some ways.
We didn't achieve victory in that regards. But yet, because
thanks on sportfreedom.net for alerting me to the Ryan feed.
If they wouldn't have decided to go back to California, I've never joined them.
Okay.
And that's
You hear what he said there, eh?
Hey,
if they hadn't decided to go to California, he would never would have joined the convoy.
No, I definitely think everything, happened for a reason, and God uses everything for good, ultimately. So, yeah. So now we're trying to build here, and it's a little bit hard. We've been finding to get people kind of retrained. We're not a convoy, we're a movement. So it's been, when you're used to convoying across country, you think that that's what you are, but here it's different.
Whole different lifestyle.
Yes. Yeah. But more and more people are saying that they're going to come here July 1st, that weekend. So are you able to stay for that long, or? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But that's why I was so dead set on it.
Yeah. Good. That's awesome.
So if I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah. See, guys?
What's that? That rally Saturday. They expecting that to be pretty big.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. We've got you're speaking, Mike Penny speaking from the Mike Penny Show. Chuck Chadwick from Mag America, or his website is, I think it's called themagamericans.com. Santa, of course, is going to talk. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really good. Yeah, and it's about half an hour away. It's this little town called Berkeley Springs, but we have a lot of support. Sheriff support, like small businesses supporting. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. Yeah. Cool. So our plan today, kind of just to give you a little insider on camp. So past 24 hours has been a little bit crazy. We had 2 reefers. One we were using as a reefer, one we were using as a dry goods. Well, the one reefer broke down, so we had to transfer everything over. And then we had to move our kitchen, and now we're losing a tent that has a lot of extra supplies in it. So we were gonna move everything, but it's just so hot out with the asphalt. And then Brian, another trucker, he's been all day at the Freightliner dealership down the road, and he's also having truck problems. So, and then the fire truck is still, the yellow fire truck.
I heard it had wiring issues.
Yeah, so that's also still in the shop. So we were originally planning on going to like another local town, do a little convoy through town, pass out flyers. Usually we like stop at a shopping center with a lot of people traffic, and then we pass out flyers and brochures. So yeah, it's been a little crazy past couple days. Yeah.
It's gonna stay that way forever. It's been that way.
The craziness. Yeah.
Well, on that convoy, it's like we would never know when we were leaving the place until like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Or 10 o'clock the night before.
And it's hard. People want to know the schedule, the agenda, It's hard to just go with the flow sometimes.
Yeah, I remember that, watching it, in the evenings. And sometimes you're watching the live streams up to the evening meeting, trying to listen. There's nothing. You check the Facebook page.
Yeah.
And then you go like you're saying the meeting, and they say, oh, well, it's on the Facebook page now. I'm like, oh, it's there now. But
yeah.
10 minutes ago.
Yep.
What happened to your head?
Haircut?
Man, he got a bunch cut off, didn't he?
That was funny. That's cool. So when did you start streaming? Live streaming?
Just that first morning in Tulsa, because I've been so busy and I've been wanting to get it going with prison.
Yeah.
And I just barely had enough time to research it.
Right.
Excuse-moi.
Yep.
And then I had the account.
But we're back in force.
That morning.
I am back. And I think it's about time of the day for...
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9.
To me too.
Okay. We're just about ready to blast off.
Oh, bummer.
Just came on the morning that we left.
Into outer space. Hey, what happened to that video?
Awesome.
Went into a total tornado.
I thought they had a spy out watching me.
But yeah, be on the lookout if you're in Georgia, because it looks like there's some pretty terrible weather going through there. Hang on, I should bring up my weather map. Probably just as bad here. Let me add an input. This is how I would add something else to my stream here. Click add input. Click. Let's see, what do I want? Web browser. Yes, I want another web browser. Click URL. I don't know the URL. Let me get the weather. I need a satellite.
That's
coming right
funny.
up.
That's too funny.
Where's the satellite? Oh.
Literally blew up.
That's awesome. Yeah, people want to support. People want to know play-by-play, you know. Yeah.
That's what it's all about. See?
Yeah.
It's about getting awareness out there.
Oh, yeah. People's Convoy. Wow. HTML. I wonder if there is such a thing. This should be good.
She said, Dad, you better get in touch with somebody in the camp. Let them know what's going on.
Oh, there was all sorts of rumors.
The chat is just going wild.
Yeah. Jaylyn Jody says hi. She says, Bryant, they met you in Indiana.
Oh, it's a rumble.
So yeah, they're coming back. I think her husband's name is Matt and Jody. So they'll be here soon. Where in Oklahoma are you from?
Just south of Tulsa.
South of Tulsa?
Bixby, B-I-X-B-Y.
Bixby? Okay. Cool.
Bixby.
And are you originally from California?
No, actually from Arizona.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What part of Arizona?
Northern.
Okay.
Yep.
I have family in Tucson.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Tucson, Arizona.
I didn't want to add a web browser. I should have added a
I grew up in
desktop capture.
Oh, wow. All over.
Because that's what I want, is a desktop capture.
Is that Midwest
capture.
or West?
So where's my,
West, that's part of, okay.
What am I going to capture?
Cool. Nice.
Things.
Yeah.
Support freedom.
That's cool.
Streamers. No.
Yeah, this is a bit overwhelming.
This one.
Like the chat is like.
the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I really started watching Charlotte, and she was like walking around Hagerstown all the time, and then that one night when she was on there with Brian Rossi, there in that
what's this?
and she showed it to him, and then like, what's this? And he started
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Hey, cool.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's addictive.
Yep.
Okay.
Vicky says, thank you for following Bryant. Cliff. Yeah.
My pleasure.
But where is it?
Glad it's out.
Lala says, you handled the road hazard pretty darn well, but gave everyone watching a scare.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
Ron, when you did that?
I did, yeah. I had just enough time in the hotel yesterday to rewatch it. And so, yeah, I captured everything.
Wow. I saw that hole. I never thought of saying anything to you.
And I don't know how to drive like you guys do in the Midwest. I have a friend that
Is it door number one, door number two, door number three? First guess, door number one, wrong. Door number two.
Yeah.
Is it door number two?
I know that now.
Wrong. I guess wrong again. Okay, try door number three.
Carol says,
This is how software works,
hope he enjoyed
for
the
God's
cookies
sakes.
I made for him in Ohio.
It's like I have 3 browser windows open, and I have to guess which one that I actually want. We'll be back.
I know that somebody on there yesterday or the day before, I don't know who it was, but made a comment that
back when they first started streaming me that I had a black rocking chair.
Is that true?
And she said, I haven't seen it lately, so somebody better buy Brian a new rocking chair.
That's funny. Do you have a black rocking chair? Okay.
Well, it's a yard chair,
Like
but it's got rockers on it.
Okay.
And I told him it's still in my truck and it still works.
Oh, it is in your truck. Okay, that's funny. That's cool.
How many mods do you have?
I literally just appointed Lady Buckeye as a mod. Yeah. So she is a mod, I want to say for like Oreo Express. I've seen her as a mod with the little wrench in several different YouTuber channels. So everyone was like, make her a mod, make her a mod. So.
Now what do? They watch.
They just help.
Let's try door number 3. Is it door number 3 that gives us the video that we want? Let's see.
Subscribers, get you likes. If when there's trolls, kind of shut them out. Help monitor the conversation. Yeah. Oh, she's also a mod on Buffalo
Press
Man.
the button.
That's
I
right.
didn't do one extra step.
Yeah.
Close that. Let's go door number 3 again. Stand by. NDI capture, local desktop capture, Google Chrome 3. I forgot to set up the default window capture method over to Windows graphics capture. Okay, and
yeah. Cool, cool.
That's not the window.
Awesome.
Close that. Add capture.
Everyone is saying cool in the shade. What's that?
They volunteer that, don't they?
Yeah, everything is volunteer. Yep. Oh, she's also mod for Frankie Bobby. That's right. And I think for Santa. When Santa streams.
So she'd have to spend 20 hours a week watching everybody.
Well, thankfully we're not streaming all 24 hours a day. Yeah.
Like Fried TV was. So yeah.
All day, my phone is burning up right now.
Hey, he's talking about Fry TV?
Yeah,
what did he say?
Yeah.
You got an Android, the iPhone is even worse.
Really?
I don't know if he said that. I thought he heard him say that. Okay, we've got the new desktop capture up here. And nothing special, but it's a map
Prism.
for starters.
Yeah,
but
You do? Yeah,
hang
he
on.
does.
We'll bring some stuff up here. Stand by.
Cool.
I think I learned that from Monday.
Nice.
Now that that's up,
Yeah. I think I'm about to shut this down for a bit because one, my arm is tired and two, the screen's burning. So thank you guys. Oh, charging it because I was low on a charge too. Brian, where do you get your headband?
That's what started this whole thing. As far as I can remember, years and years ago, driving truck before the interstate, going through Gallup, New Mexico, there was a lot of Indian people used to set up, they'd spread out blankets with their jewelry they made. And I think that's when I got this.
Awesome.
But I've had it for
And you've worn it ever
What's this?
since?
What's this Facebook group? Enough is enough. Freedom Fighters, Dallas.
It's definitely a statement piece.
428 members.
I used to have something very similar,
Private
but it was
group.
turquoise.
Let's
and
see,
it was
I'll
a
try and join.
Like exact
Let's see.
same, and it went around, and then it had like a, they came together here,
Joining.
it's like a thicker band. Yeah, really pretty.
Stop there.
Oh, your membership is pending approval? No, it's not.
Every once in a while I get my
Facebook.
wife some earrings or a necklace.
Yeah.
Should be
You could
answer these questions for
buy
approval.
stuff like that from the end.
Are you associated with 1776?
$25, $30, but then you go into the jewelry store.
He hates them, so I'm going to go no.
$300.
Hang on, I'm not going to do this live. Let me put this back here. Sorry about that.
Cool.
That's the best. I don't remember getting it, but that's.
I want to find out what's happening with that group.
That's awesome.
See when it's leaving. I saw a map.
Great.
Last time I heard
There
it on
you
a
have
thing
it, people.
about
All right, well, I'm
Mr.
sure we'll
Samuel.
pick up later on. Thank you, everyone. We'll stay
I saw a
hydrated.
map associated with
Yep.
him.
Thank you.
Purpose joining
All right,
this
talk
group.
to you later.
I don't know.
Bye.
Info.
Oh gosh, it's so like.
See what's going on in the group. Okay.
What we share
boy,
with
oh boy,
others
that
reflects
happened
how
real
much
quick.
we care.
Stand by.
In Marionette County, where we had an, I think we still have an active tour warn, and Moonshine Hill Road, the road's impassable due to trees and power lines down. So it's the same sort of consistent type of damage, trees and power lines down. But should we get anything more major, I'll definitely update you on that.
Okay, Curly went
Thank you
south.
very much, Carly. Here's the
we'll
image,
just do a
of
replay.
Wisconsin with the power outages she was talking about.
I don't know what else. Until we find a feed coming from
people,
1776,
in
if somebody can come up
Looks
with
like the
a feed,
heaviest
that would be
hit,
good.
county right now is
Let me go
Waushara
back to
County
the
with 18,000 people. Or I'm sorry, 10,000 people without
back to the
power.
action
But you
here,
can
see what's happening.
that the strongest area of storms is traveling up the state like this, and we'll continue. to see
Hey,
more,
Angela
numbers
Brewster.
increase over
Good
here on
evening.
the
Any word?
eastern
Santa
side
going to
of
be going
Wisconsin
live
as the night progresses.
here tonight? What's
At
happening?
least for the next hour or so, as those storms continue to move through. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, the observed tornado warning that's now north of Athelstane is doing it again, from what I can see, and since it's exhibiting a cyclical tendency to perhaps put down more than one tornado, I do want to mention way out ahead of the line.
Yeah.
Y'all watch out in Iron Mountain.
I caught that. I thought he said that. I don't know.
In Michigan, in the
You have
Upper
to do a
Peninsula, I know
rewind.
that's a populated area. So Iron Mountain, y'all watch out up there for this dangerous northern end of the QLCS here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Andy. It does look like it's doing it again. It looks like it may be producing another tornado here south of Pembine and north of Amberg here. And this is not, if it does produce a tornado,
I never
here,
heard
and it did
about that.
earlier, this is not going to be the same tornado. And this one could
and
only
Grey
last a
Wolf
couple
is
minutes,
doing
right?
his own
But like he said,
thing, doing the walk.
since this
He's
is
doing a walk.
looking like it could be a cyclical type of storm,
let's see,
it could
Grey
produce
Wolf
multiple
is,
tornadoes in its lifespan. We do, like he said, need to watch out in Norway, Iron Mountain, up to the north and east of this storm, because it could do it again and again and again as the night goes on. There's lots of wind shear up here. This is not a lot of instability, but there is a lot of shear, turning winds with height in this part of the storm sector. So we're probably going to see this happen a lot as we go through the next little bit as these storms progress across the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Green Bay, you're out of the woods now, I think. For the most part, yeah, the storm has moved out of your area. Unfortunately, it does look like
this
some
here
more
is the map.
storms, some more heavy rain, maybe some more wind gusts will come through.
You know that
but
the
strong
Samuel
storm, the
created
strongest storm
that is
moving
on
out of Green Bay
his
now.
site.
All right, we do still have a tornado warning for Prestigo and Marinette.
Which
That's
shows
gonna go
a
until,
convoy
the next 30
starting
minutes or
at
so.
Love's
So
travel
we definitely
stop
want everybody in Marinette to take shelter now
ending up
in Wisconsin.
at
It's gonna be a
Washington,
dangerous
D.C.
storm, and we also
I don't know
have
what location
a
there.
considerable severe thunderstorm
A
warning
new
for that
tornado
area as well.
warning has been issued.
Now we have a brand new tornado warning
It's
for
not any
Dane
location
County
in
and
particular,
Dodge
just
County
a
in
dead
Wisconsin.
center. So apparently
Zoom in
his
down here to the south, and
convoy
that is
will be ending up
close,
pretty much
to
at
Madison, but
the
on the northern side, northeast of Madison. This
Rhode
includes
Island Avenue.
Sun Prairie, Columbus, Reeseville, and
National
and Beaver Dam
Geographic Museum.
These are all the places included
temporarily
in
closed,
this
so they won't be
tornado
able to
warning.
visit.
Take shelter
Unfortunately,
now. Let's actually
but
inspect that a
that's
little
where they're
bit,
headed to for
up
some
close,
reason. The convoy will be
see
ending
what
up
it
over
looks
here
like. See if
after
there's
they leave
anything,
Love's
extra
truck stop.
ordinary about it. Once again, tornado warning for Sun Prairie all the way up
so
there
far,
through York Center and Columbus.
This convoy,
let's take a look at the velocity, and
which
it does
was
look like there's a
slated
little
to
bit of a
leave on the
couple of year,
13th
but,
of this month.
I don't think that there's a tornado imminent here. It could happen as it approaches North Bristol, East Bristol, York Center, and Columbus. Okay, so we want everybody, even all the way down here towards Beaver
of course,
Dam and
now
Burnett.
today is, if you're watching this, is the 15th. So
tornado warning.
This is 2 days after it was supposedly going to happen. But that's the map.
With or without
and that map I got from
and that last frame there does look a little bit more concerning near Prairie View Heights
that Samuel
and
had
Pebble Valley
talked about
with the tightening
from his
couplet
website.
There. So we could
but
see a developing
that so far
tornado
is
here,
not happening.
Near
has
Prairie
not
View
happened.
Heights. And if it continues to develop,
and,
it continues to produce a tornado, it could be on the ground by the time it gets to East Bristol. It's going to ride Highway 151 between North Bristol and York Center. So if you live in this area, we could have a developing tornado happening now, moving up to the north and east. So take shelter immediately. Additionally, downtown Madison, Wisconsin's getting a direct hit from a severe thunderstorm right now, and Vince Welty's right.
Copy that, Fry. Yeah, that's pretty good to hear somebody somewhere out there say something about your channel. You know how far you reach.
Here, obviously, some heavy rain. I don't see any hail.
It's far,
which is a good sign.
And in a good way too, because
Green Bay, Wisconsin,
everything that I saw that you ever did
flooding
was
something
pretty
going
positive.
on here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Thank you so much, Matt, for sending that in. Once again, this is a live look at storm chaser Vince Welty in Madison, Wisconsin. Here's where he is on the map. You can see his little icon right here, and he's right on what is that, Lake Monona in Madison. That's what he's looking out over there. And as the storm overtakes him here. What I'm looking at, by the way, on the screen is something that you could have on your phone or tablet, iOS or Android right now. It's called Radar Omega. There's a link in the description. You can zoom in all the way down to the street view. You can literally see your house. I promise you, if you have a house, you can see it. You can zoom into it on this app. And you can also zoom in and look at Vince Welty. Click on his icon, see the temperature where he is, the dew point, the wind speed, everything. And of course, you can even make his stream full screen within the app there. You don't even need me anymore. You got 40 people watching with me right now in the app in Radar Omega. So thank you guys for supporting us and getting the best radar app in the world. It really is.
We're watching Ryan Hall.
If you take a look at Vince's stream right now, he said that normally you are able to see across that lake very, very easily. So that just shows how hard the rain is coming down in Madison.
All right. Thank you very much, Riley. It's definitely coming down good there. And it's also wind driven. We're seeing a lot of,
that's the link to Ryan Hall, y'all.
But certainly nothing.
Check
I
him
don't
out.
think as intense as what
he's probably got one of the best.
That's why
non-network
thunderstorm warning. And Green Bay was under a
when something's happening, weather related.
That's kind of the difference
for that area
with how those storms can.
He doesn't just cover it just for one city or one state, but it's he's covering the weather.
Driving around out
bad
there
weather.
In a severe thunderstorm in Madison.
Severe weather.
View from Anna. For outer window there.
He knows what he's doing, and
Madison.
I didn't know anything about him. I saw him. Actually, I saw him. I think on your channel there, Fry. That's where I first saw him because I think you had him up there.
It's never a good idea.
And I thought
we got a big tree down here.
Hey, I'm going to check this
out. East side of Green Bay. Lots of trees.
And he's actually pulling in feeds from other guys that are mobile going around.
Big time tree down earlier with the storm.
I wish I could
in Escanaba. In Michigan, sun's
talk
already
to
back
a few
out
of the
there.
other guys that
That's
are
how long it's
doing
been since that storm
feeds
happened.
and just make sure.
And I believe this is where Vince was
they're
earlier.
Okay and get him up here.
I could be wrong though, but this is a picture of a shelf cloud coming over the lake. I don't know if that's that same lake or not. This says it's from McFarland, Michigan. So thank you for sending that in. Nevertheless, make sure if you're sending something in, try to include your location if you don't care. Yeah, lots of tree damage from Green Bay. That's the main thing that we're seeing. Lots of power lines down and trees, tree limbs and stuff down. Thank you guys for sending this in. It helps us tell the story. Here is a video from Intellect. This is actually one of our moderators on Discord.
Floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Guys, you want to get into a basement? Or once again,
yeah, things are getting pretty gnarly there in Wisconsin where Intellect is. Hey, listen, I know you're watching. It's time to get away from the windows. Let's get into a more sturdy or more safe spot. All right. Wow. Yeah. Big time storm in Wisconsin today. Thankfully, I do think that the tornado threat for the most part is from this point on is going down. We are still concerned about this storm here near East Bristol that's riding Highway 151 up towards Columbus. You are under a tornado warning here, and you do need to be in your safe spot. But other than that, the rest of this line, the main thing, the number one thing that we're worried about
let me pull up,
is the
Oreo Express.
Is the straight line damaging winds. Same thing down here towards Beaver Dam, Mayville, Watertown, Lake Mills. All you guys, you're going to get hit by this storm too. But the straight line damaging winds are going to be the biggest threat, I think. All right, let's check in on our storm up north here that we were looking at. That's approaching Marinette. You're under a tornado warning, by the way. And it does look like the portion of the storm that would be producing a tornado is moving into town right now. But it's not convincing to me that there is a tornado down. But if you're in Marinette, you need to take shelter immediately because a very strong storm is coming through. And then
he's live on Twitch and YouTube, as far as I know. Getting things running. Let's listen in. See what's happening with Oreo. There's setting up now.
Hey, you're saving up your money, you said.
We'll bring him in. I think I'll bring him in right where I am here.
So it's I'm gonna get some work done on it, engine work, transmission work, and I'm gonna see if it'll tow my car home.
Yeah. Right. There we go.
Yeah.
Let's listen to what's happening.
What? 24th it'll be done, they said.
You already took the rental back?
No, that's the rental right there. Yeah. So hold on to that. So this is just gonna be parked here stationary, and then that way I have my car to go around town.
That'll work. That'll give you a place to stay. $140.
Should work.
Now you don't have to leave every night.
Right? Exactly. Tonight's the last night I'll leave up until when we go work in DC. Yeah.
We'll get you a mattress, don't worry.
I got all that good stuff.
You're good, you can set it up.
I'm actually gonna load some stuff in here now.
We're back. It's the action back at Santa 1776. Let me turn that volume down. It's got a heck of a generator to it. Oh man, I cannot believe that they put that generator right where everyone is going to stream. Or did they? Like, where is that? Well, it looks like a motorhome. Oh. Pretty noisy motorhome. Noisy generator anyway. But okay, let me turn that down so we hear some audio. And then we'll save your ears a little bit. You know, I know they're bleeding a little bit. Miss Vic.
Getting all this in there.
Copy that. Check out Ms. Vic's channel. Well, the one I know of is Vic BC Live. I didn't know if they had another channel there, Miss T. But if you have a channel, drop a link. Oh, copy that, Samuel. Well, I hope something transpires, okay? And, you know, like, we'll see what happens. We'll be checking out your group. I hope you don't mind if I bring it up online here and maybe everyone here can kind of check out what you've done. You got 400 people in that group, which is kind of surprises me. Facebook group, and you just accepted me. So, hang on. Thanks for accepting me in your group. And let's cruise over to. Should we cruise over to Samuel's group? Should we? I'll see. We'll bring it up on another screen here. I've been accepted into Samuel's group. The drama is starting again. It never ends, Samuel. Samuel, it never ends. You're becoming an internet, you know, it's like when you're a mass blank. You know how that guy becomes kind of a sensation after doing something nefarious? Well, we're waiting. So far, I feel kind of jaded, honestly. It's like we went out on a date, Daniel, and you jaded me. Come on. You told me that I'd have a steak dinner, and meanwhile, you didn't even show up. I had to pay for the hot dog myself. So at the end of the day, it was kind of a bust. But thanks a lot. There's a fake group out there. What do you, well, hang on. Which is the fake group? Like, I'm trying to interpret what you just said there. There is a fake group out there. That's funny that you prefaced it like that, you know, as if there is some other group. Stranger than truth. But it is what it is. Okay, we'll visit your group in a little bit there, Samuel. Meanwhile, back to regularly scheduled programming.
That go report me and call me a racist. And then they say, oh, he's a racist. They don't do any background check. They don't just check to see what my content is.
What do they care? They're getting their fee anyway.
Because they got to be woke. They got to be woke.
Right. All right, buddy. I'll see you again. I'll be coming back. What's the code? Oh, yeah.
What code is in there?
I have no idea.
Hey, he tells me I have to tell you this.
That's funny. I like this one best. That's the best one.
No, I should say official.
That gets, let's see, where is it? We need some kind of a...
We're going to go get our parking.
Best one of the day. Read that comment. That's good.
Alright, I'm going to go find my parking spot. I got to pay $100 to park here. Great.
Uh-oh. Samuel, or Queenie, please don't. No booting today. No booting or timing out, except by Nightbot. And Nightbot is a robot, so I cannot control what Nightbot does. So if you get timed out or whatever by Nightbot, it's your own fault.
Hopefully we have a meeting here in a second.
What will happen now? We're waiting. It's Samuel in the room. You're famous. You became famous overnight. You're getting your 5 minutes of fame on the internet. Eat it up while you can. It's not going to last forever. All it takes, honestly, you see this mouse right here? Here. You see this mouse right here? Like, all it takes is one click of this mouse over in the correct spot, and you will disappear from this room, from this channel. Just like it probably has happened in other channels. Hey, look at, I'm underneath that. My mouse is underneath there. Cool, underneath there. Look, Samuel, I'm talking to you. That guy, right there. God love the internet. But you're lucky today. But thanks a lot for accepting me into your group. I'll check it out in a little bit here. We'll see what's new in the group. If you're over on Twitch, hey, thanks a lot for liking, subbing, and whatever else happens over there on Twitch. Throw me an emoji or whatever it is. One day I'll probably get booted off of YouTube and Facebook and Rumble, and I'll end up, Twitch will be the only place that I'll be streaming. It'll just be Doe and Tommy Temper on Twitch. Can't make that up. Okay.
I gotta go get D. Let D see. D!
Uh-oh.
Or they have a meeting in the reefer?
You're gonna go hang out with the Storm Chasers, Elaine Miller. Cool. Yeah. It is exciting stuff, you know. The storm chasing stuff. I like this guy here is actually pretty good. The guy that's talking right now.
I'll go to the Storm Prediction Center site. You can see if you're in the risk area there. They'll tell you. So tomorrow, primarily a damaging wind threat. It is enhanced, which is 3 out of 5 risk. So I believe we'll probably have some sort of coverage for that. I imagine we'll upload a video on Ryan's channel at the minimum. Okay. If you want my Twitter, you can find it in the chat. All right. So just to go back to the warnings here, Madison, you're basically, most of Madison metro area is now kind of out of the main line of storms here. However, since this is a linear band of storms, what can happen is cold air pools behind the main line of the heavy rain. And where that cold air
pools, copy that. Yeah, if you want to watch them, I dropped a link earlier to this weather channel. So yeah, check them out.
Can accelerate towards the.
They're specifically talking about it, but we've got it up there so that you can see on the map where the bad weather is and where those potential tornadoes are. You might be in that area. You never know. Our friend. Tyler Burke, nice to see you in the room.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh yeah, by the way, we do have Nightbot in the room here. Nightbot wants to say something to you.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Whoa.
Warning, warning, warning.
Okay, gotcha. Roger that. See you later. Take care. Okay, well, Samuel, I thought you'd stick around here while we went over to the Facebook page. Let me see. Let me just
Dry, where you at?
check that page.
Oh, how was it?
We went to another spot then.
Was anybody
let's see.
fishing?
Dude, there's so many crawdads, bro. They're everywhere. Oh my god.
If there's crawdads, there's gotta be fish.
That's funny. Okay.
You need to go right down here and get some massive fucking crawdads, bro.
You can't make this up. Okay, there's the page. Let me drop the chat off of there for a second.
For some reason, they just don't.
I'm in here looking at the page, and looks pretty good. Looks legit.
Like a jambalaya style
to me.
Well, that's how I do. I do a foil corn sausage. Yeah.
Yeah. Legit. This is the Convoy page for the Texas Convoy, by the way. It's called the Dallas, Texas Freedom Fighters. Enough is enough. They're ticked off. Wow, looks pretty good. Here's the story. Samuel created a private event for the group. Meet the Dallas Convoy organizers. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Sunday the 19th. So there is an event here. So maybe this is the thing to do, Samuel, if you want to actually get things going. Yeah, create an event. So that looks pretty cool. I like it so far. Recent media. They got a little section for recent media here. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me fill this in a little better here in my window. There we go. I didn't notice that was a little bit small, but now you can see it. Looks good. Yeah. Samuel Williams. Excellent.
Comfortable, bro.
What? What?
I hope so. It's going to be home for a while.
It's not bad.
Huh? Samuel? What's this all about? Looks like Tommy Temper is here to spy on me.
Turn all the way around here. Let's go that way. It's on the lot.
You have to be kidding me. What is this? Some kind of a prank?
We're going to go see what D got. What Big D got.
Yeah, can we get a screenshot? Before that's gone. Oh my god.
I won't be buying it until I go back to work. It's right now.
How do you do a screenshot? Control P.
Right on.
Yeah. That's interesting.
That's nice, brother.
Go check it out.
Well, I don't know what to think of that. Well, that's something. Weird.
Okay, exhaust leak.
Something, I can smell it.
Weird.
Exhaust leak.
Any comment? Chat? I need some comment on that. I'm awestruck. It's like I've been hit by a ton of bricks. got 400 people in that group. Come on. I need something to relax me.
Definitely.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover.
But actually, the fire truck wasn't bad.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now.
You haven't heard anything on it today? No, I don't know. Man, they're trying to slow plan it. I'm not in it for that. I need that thing fixed. So. Especially before this weekend.
So many times we've been told
if not, I'm going to drive it like it is.
Lots of options and lots of promises. It's an illusion and a lie. What a day you gonna bring? Can somebody say something? Oh yeah. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now.
I just bought one. I know it's in Idaho, man. I paid like $18,000. It's sitting in Idaho.
So many problems, all options in a star. No good option for the Prime Minister. Decisions being made, we are powerless. We got to stick together, have no trouble, no fuss. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. Scumbity dum bing dum bing dum bing dum biddy ding ding dum. Scumbity ding ding dum.
We got pizza? Hang on, I'll be right back. We have pizza.
Scumbity ding dong dum 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 ding dong. Skinny wow. Skinny wow. Skinny wow.
Oh, jeez.
Can't make this stuff
you guys
up,
over
people.
here to get ready for the meeting. I'm gonna go grab something out. Why is this thing so loose? Why is it bouncing? Yes, Bryant is here. We will talk to him in a little while. They're getting ready, I believe, for the meeting. Yep, they're sitting in his truck. I don't know where they're having the meeting at. Bueno.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Nice van you got there.
I know. I like it. Yeah.
Nice van.
Thank you. My home on wheels.
Hey, we're going to the store.
Quieter. Inside voices.
We're going to the store tomorrow. Red, white, and blue paint. First thing is being easy to look
Oh, they put some hydraulics on it.
Yeah.
Interior tank. And a few airlines. They had to replace both idler pulleys and retention. That's the squeaking one. And they made my belt walking and the belt comes in to replace the belt. Mass case sensor was leaking. They had to replace water pressure sensor because that was leaking.
I'm not saying
Put it all back together, crank it up, go for air pressure, still
my baby.
That is barbecue sauce. So, in other words, do not leave your dog on a table.
There will be some Korean cuisine.
Do not leave your dog on a table. Here, can I take dog for a walk? I can't even take dog for a walk.
Can I take dog for a walk?
No, nobody can.
I don't believe that.
He wants to take the dog for a walk.
No, I don't trust him.
He's already taken the dog for a walk across here.
Oreo, will you please come take his dog for a walk?
Uh-oh, puppy time.
I ain't taking for a walk. I'm taking for a run. That's going to be love. I'm taking for a
Oreo, you gotta take the dog for a walk. I don't care.
In a little while.
Hey, the smoker's already warm.
That's good.
That's good.
And we got extra bacon.
Uh-oh.
See y'all later.
I'm going to have a bacon wrap.
I'm getting my car and going down.
We can always drive the car, too.
I don't believe that for 1 minute.
I said we can always drive the car, too.
No, that's all I got.
We can set the car on blocks.
Right, exactly. There's enough of us. We'll just lift it up and put the blocks on there.
That's all I owe.
No, there's enough of us. We'll just lift the car and put the blocks
I thought
under
you were all
it.
with my friends.
We are. Think of what we do to our enemies.
Oh, she don't want to imagine that.
I'm not coming back.
Everybody comes back eventually.
Between that and me talking about stress. I'm not coming back. Don't ask me to come back. I'll just take shelter the rest of my life.
But, the bottom line is, all the things that will be, don't be no oh, I guess I'll make you something for dinner tomorrow. We're picking the rocks out of it.
Oh, you're back. No, I'm not. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Thank you.
That's a nightmare.
When they are this, and what heavens, and they might wind up in that. You gotta dump some out, spread them out, take the rocks out of them, or else you wind up putting the rocks too.
Where we going for dinner tomorrow night?
No.
We have 19.
Korean town. Korean town.
Well, let us take the dog.
Oh, we can take the dog to Korean town.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I'm not gonna guarantee the dog will be leaving Korean town.
there's a restaurant right uptown. $10 for every cat. 15 for a dog. They all know we're joking.
What's up, guys? It's 1:04 at 5 o'clock, Beverly, huh? Hola. Hola, Rocky. ¿Cómo está?
Hey, you know how some of these snowflakes are. They gotta hide behind a computer screen and run their mic. When I was a kid, when we were growing up, we didn't have computers and cell phones. If you ran your mic, you got laid out. Period. There won't no hiding behind a computer screen like some coward.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hey, Polish Agnes, how are you? 107 in Muskogee, Oklahoma, huh?
I grew up in the FAFO generation.
86 in North.
Fuck around and find out.
Alabama GG, thank you. Thank you. I'll be hanging out in that tomorrow, starting tomorrow.
We were at FAFO.
I'm gonna turn the air conditioner down really high in the hotel room tonight.
We were the FAFO generation.
Philip M, thank you. Yes, Bryant is here. Bryant is here. Once he's out in a public area, we'll talk to him.
I did a great fishing spot and he said something.
Because I was watching the fishermen.
Pam, I did not see what happened with Adventure Church.
Fishing spot for other people.
Good, bad.
My shoe.
Your legs, your strength.
You ever been noodling? There you go.
Didn't go there for that purpose. Do I ever win?
Baseball caps.
Which pay apps? Who's your Patriot Barb? Which pay apps do I have? If you go to the OreoExpress.com, there's a GiftSendGo link, a PayPal link, and then we also have buymeacoffee.com/OreoExpress. Yeah, I know what you mean, darling.
Yep.
Morning back home.
Nope.
Court tomorrow, but judge released temporary ruling against them. All right, I'll look into it. I'll make a call after I'm done with my stream tonight. Stupid. It's the attack, good versus evil. These satanic leftists out in Fresno, California, trying to destroy and close down Adventure Church with every means possible. And they had the mayor, which is a far leftist, Mayor Jerry Dyer, who's also the one that raised the Dyer flag every June now at City Hall, really attacking and working together against this church. I didn't go for a swim. I wish I would have been here for a swim. Today, with this weather, would have been a perfect day, but I'm still going to get out there, if not this week, next week.
That's not a fish.
Mechanic Eric saying, people were saying you should have taken me to look at the van with you. It's a van.
Yeah, I saw you got me a new set of wheels. Thank you.
Yeah. All ready to go. How you guys doing?
If I'd have known you were just going, if you were going to get a van just to have it parked here, there's a place to stay. Right up the road here, there's a guy's got a box truck with the AC unit on top. Hello. I'm still vertical, it counts.
Judge has tentatively indicted.
RVAC unit mounted to the top of it.
Yeah, I needed something though that I've always wanted a van.
That was only 3 miles up the road. Technically, it is a van. Kind of.
Yeah.
It's a van-ish. Plus, you can actually stand up completely in this one.
I told you we're going to be Pitmobile on there.
I'm telling you.
Every day, then we're going to make you drive it home to the white.
It'll be driving home here in about 4 weeks.
3 weeks, you will never get rid of it because I will have a flat screen TV in the back, a mini bar, a bed. The back door's closed, but suicide doors on the side. No, I'm talking about the front door. Side door, I'm gonna have a roll-up door.
Everybody's showing up for the meeting. What time is it?
It's gotta be number 7. Or
I am not selling the car.
See, then you want some old number 7.
Oh, Mechanic Eric. We still need to go to Harbor Freight.
Hold on, I'll go get the bacon.
We can find stuff to go buy. Me and Eric will go shopping. We'll even go shopping for dessert and have fun. Yeah, he's over at the other, over in Hagerstown. He's on the live stream right now. 8:36. All right, thank you.
No.
We don't call 911 right here. We call 811. 811? Yeah, that's who you call before you dig a hole.
Okay, go home. I got to go.
Hey, you know why? You know why the government made owning landmines illegal, don't you? Because when people want to break into your house and they step on a landmine, the landmine digs a hole for you. All you gotta do is push them in and cover them up.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like that one.
See, I don't need the leash. All I do is disconnect the leash.
This close.
Hey, good part. If Zach wasn't here, because he would have started.
Where is he?
Yeah, I'm back so.
Sorry, I'm just reading some comments. Hello, Sandra. Russia captured 2 Americans in Ukraine. Was one of them Hunter Biden? Ukraine, right? What's up?
What's the update on fire truck,
They don't know where it's sorting out at.
It's got a little bit of drumsticks.
Sweet.
You missed
Yeah.
it. I had the dog. The smoker wasn't.
Yeah, the Americans were in Ukraine trying to fix our gas prices, guys. Like Jalen says, we know the gas prices are high because of Ukraine, even though they were skyrocketing before anything was going on with Ukraine.
Oh man, I know about chicken legs. What dog can legs?
What are you doing?
He don't know no about. Hey, let me go get some bacon.
I don't know, Justin. How's it feel not to be in the chat anymore? Boom! Home run.
This is the way we stir the dog, stir the dog, stir the dog. This is the way we stir the dog.
Jacob, you're absolutely right. It worked out from start to end. I mean, to be talking about it when I was, to have her in the chat, to have them not using the van whatsoever.
Are we going to have a meeting? Is Sal having a meeting?
Huh? We're having a meeting in a minute.
Huh? You good? Other one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but the way it all worked out and just happened to be, you know, everything just kind of synced together where we didn't have things going on. It was a convoy. I had somebody that could ride with me today. It was a nice red wave last night, Mark. I'm going to have to look at the election results.
Stir the dog, stir the dog, stir the dog.
Thank you, Beverly. I gotta when I go to DC, I'm gonna throw it in the shop and see if they can work and give me some diagnosis on a few things. Because when we're in DC, we'll be staying there, and I'll be taking the MAGA wagon down there. Can't hang out in DC in a van.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking. Oh, nothing yet.
Hey,
Nothing.
I got a good joke for you. What do you call a smart Democratic president? Joe Biden in disguise. You know we've got multiple levels of stupidity now, right? We've got dumb, idiotic, stupid, special level of stupid, Joe Biden stupid.
That is for sure. That's a special.
I still believe his parents paid for his grades because there ain't no way in hell he passed high school with all the stupid stuff that comes out of his mouth.
No. went through college.
Yeah, he did. His parents paid for his grades because he sure as hell didn't pass by himself. I know 3-year-olds got more common sense than that fool.
Who's that walking behind? I think it's that guy that likes karaoke.
Hey, last night was good. I got to sing on a couple good systems over there.
Oh yeah, no, both those things.
Yeah, they were
very pricey.
Really nice. Check.
I like karaoke. No chicken. There's one there.
Have you seen him? Freedom Georges is now free. Now we got to worry about the rest of them. I wouldn't know about it, Justin. You're gone. Because I'm not in here for trolls. You little people that sit in your eating your hot pockets in your basements. You don't faze me. You're just trash. Absolute cockroaches. Go. I'll be the raid.
I bet you will. Can't move too far in front of the speakers in the first meeting. Yeah.
There is a rally this weekend and Saturday in Berkeley Springs.
Whole nother
It's going to be a great rally.
Whole nother one.
Are we getting ready? Let's see if you guys can hear it from here.
I have yet.
That's why he unplugged it.
Why not?
That ain't gonna help.
Well, she, my lady, luck, and I'm the wild card
Diane's
man.
calling you.
Together we're building up a real harmony. And I don't even know how to do all this. I'm just going to get over here in the back row and let y'all handle this. There you go. Does that one work? Did you say check, check? You got to say check, check. Check, check. Yep. Oh, it works. It works. It works. They both sound the same. Yes, they do. No, I'm going to go sit in the back row and let y'all handle this. Yes. Well.
Let me get out of your way.
I am
you're
just
fine.
a fire truck driver. I am not a cameraman. Talk to Oreo Express. He is the cameraman. He is the man behind the camera. I like mustard on my taters. Oh crap. This one's yours. Just hit him in the head with a Kaiser blade.
I know, but they're all coming back. What are we going to say?
About to split his head clean in two. Figure y'all better come clean him up now.
How are y'all doing in the back there? In the nosebleeds section.
They're listening to this
Can y'all
comic
hear
up
me
there.
out there?
This comedy hour.
Lisa and Linda, right? Did I get it right? Woohoo! Bootsboro, represent.
Hey, AJ.
Did he go live? Okay, he
He's
did go live.
live, and he's going to make them all sick.
Gotta get everybody busy.
Okay.
Watch this.
Great evening, everyone. We survived another hot day here on the asphalt. I think it's going to be a short meeting tonight. I think everyone is passing out from the heat.
Yes.
Yep, I'm getting a lot of little head nods. Yeah, pretty worn out. So we are super excited. We have a couple new guests with us tonight. Welcome, Bryant. Woo! Let's give him a round of applause. He came in early this morning. Some people were still asleep, but we were so excited. His viewers online were waiting with bated breath. for him to arrive, so they were super excited. And then a few hours later, we had Cliff come in from California.
Welcome, Cliff.
So welcome.
Welcome aboard.
His viewers were waiting and giving us a play-by-play. He's 3 miles away. He's 2 miles away. All right, he's getting off the exit. Okay, he's pulling into pilot. Okay, he's gassing up. Oh, he's coming. Oh, wait, no. He's pulling into the store. He's going into the bathroom. Hopefully he's not taking a shower. We're going to be here for a long time. It was pretty funny. It was hilarious. Yeah. So we also gave him a warm welcome. And it also brought a lot of attention just to our local drivers around here. We were all waving flags, saying honk for freedom, and we got a lot of support, a lot of local honks, so that was fun. And then we have some visitors tonight. Shout out to Kyle and his daughter. Yes, round of applause for them. He drove an hour and 40 minutes here from Pennsylvania. He came under the pretense to bring his daughter to a water park nearby. So they had fun with that all day. And then he was like, oh, let's check out this little thing I want to see. So they stayed with us for dinner.
Across the street from the shop that the fire truck's at.
Oh, yes, he saw your fire truck. He took a picture. You might need to, do the copyright things for him there. So they joined us for dinner. And then we have Linda and Lisa, locals too. I think Lisa is from Boonesboro and Linda is here, Winchester? Martinsburg. Okay, I can read lips. There you go. Thank you. And so they just popped in this evening. So welcome all of you. All right, that's all I have.
That's all you have? Well, heck.
For now. It's the Oreo, right? I talk about the fun stuff. She talks about the not so fun stuff. And then
wait a minute, that's not fair. What else do we need to talk about?
Big rally on Saturday.
Yes, there's a big rally on Saturday. A lot of that is unfolding. I think we're going to have a really good rally.
If you're online watching and you live within an hour and a half, I really, really encourage you to come out, visit, make it a family fun day event. We're going to have games. We're going to have music, food.
A dunk tank.
A dunk tank.
Are we?
Raffle,
Dr.
50-50 raffle.
Person here.
Yep. So, and of course, great speakers talking about great issues.
Dunk Oreo.
That is up for debate. That's been a lot in the comments about that. So I don't know if milk is an option, but we'll figure something out. I think he's high dollar though. High dollar, y'all.
How much is milk going for now?
Yeah, right. Maybe we can get that powdered stuff.
I think we got sand for the bags.
More
some
sand.
Of these boxes.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think that's all water. That's all water.
One of them says sand on it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Those bags actually are fairly handy. We use them all around this one, and we're going to put another one up like this. So I would imagine we need some more of those bags.
Yeah.
I don't even know where they came from.
Santa gave us an off day, quote unquote. So we had a little bit of tidying up to do, a little bit of work. So we did some of that. Tried to take it easy. It was really, really hot. So, we don't want anyone getting heat stroke or lack of hydration and stuff like that. So
Are we still moving that tent tonight?
We did a good job. I don't know. We are not.
Oh, okay.
Santa said no. Hold off. So you guys are off the hook. No moving any more stuff tonight. Woohoo! No green tent moving.
Tomorrow night, Plumber B and Big D and possibly Oreo. I'm not sure if it was confirmed or not. It's going to go to Backseat. It's down the road. They have karaoke there. So I'm sure they would enjoy people to go there. Big D and I went there last Thursday and we had a really good time. So Plumber B was like, I'll go with you guys. Plumber B is a big supporter of ours that's in the chats, and he and his wife have helped out. They're actually the ones that secured the lot for this weekend for the rally. They got a crane and a flatbed and I mean, my lord, the stuff that they just keep coming out. I'm like, and you're going to add one more thing to your list. And she's like, oh, I'm going to make coleslaw too. I'm like, it has to go with pulled pork. I was like, I didn't even think this coleslaw because I don't eat coleslaw. She's like, you haven't tried mine. I said, all right, well, there's a first time for everything.
Nice. Very nice.
Any questions? Anybody have anything?
All right, so we have 2 days. We have tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Are we doing any more?
Is it today Wednesday?
Today's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Today's Wednesday.
So we have Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday.
Oh, meaning
we have 2 days.
Thursday.
2 days. I know. The heat, the sun gets to us. You know, you might be seeing an oasis there that's not really there in the distance. What was I saying? Okay, so we have 2 days left before Saturday, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Are we doing any more convoying to any of the local towns? It was suggested Shepherdstown, Bill? Sharpsburg.
Yeah,
Sharpsburg and Keedysville, if that's an opportunity.
I know there's 2 routes planned.
Okay.
They had 2 routes. I don't know what they covered, but I know they were done.
Okay.
We can't because we don't have a vehicular since our fire truck is down. So if somebody else wants to lead that convoy, they can. I don't know how that would work, but we definitely, maybe Bryant, since you're in a big truck, would like to lead. Huh? You would like to lead going to spread the word? I mean, obviously we're just kind of winging this now, but we need to get the rally flyers and trifolds out.
Smartest thing to do there would be you and Big D take my truck.
Oh, well, shucks.
Did you hear that, driver? Did you hear that, driver?
He smiled. We haven't been out. I almost feel like we're going through withdrawal. It's kind of like weird not hearing the horn and the sirens. Like, I think people think we're gone now. The kids are down the road. They don't even come out of the house anymore. They're like, where'd they go? So, yeah, maybe we can make that happen.
Let's make it happen.
So tomorrow's Thursday. So let's say we're going to do that. We line up at 9:45.
Okay.
Or 10, because that meeting is at 9. So
yeah.
What do you guys think?
Just do it early. Just do a short convoy. Knock it out in the morning before it gets too hot. And then, there's always a possibility of rain, thunderstorm.
Yeah, well, we were in that time of year. Yeah. Today didn't look too friendly when we went out, to be honest. We did see a couple of drops, and then it disappeared, so.
Yeah. I have other great news. Okay, so.
In the rain. Did it the other day.
Yeah. As long as it's raining, not thunder and lightning.
No lightning.
So I think this is okay to share. I won't share names, but I'll just share that Santa has a couple interviews with some radio and talk show hosts tomorrow. So yeah, so really excited. So if any of you know someone who knows someone who knows someone who is a radio talk show host, has a part of a network, some type of public figure who has a large audience that would be interested in hearing more about what we're all about, our movement, please email 1776rm@protonmail.com or message one of us directly on Facebook, and we will help get that set up. It was amazing. I literally, like within minutes of sending some of these emails, I got responses back. So I was really, really excited.
She came bouncing over to the truck when Santa and I were in a meeting.
We're back.
So pray for him. He has one tomorrow morning.
I'll be back.
4. He has to call in because it's on the radio and you got like 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then the other one is going to be at 3.
What'd I miss? Anything?
And then the other one is just kind of like a chat with someone who's
Put
part of another.
We the People, who's rolling down the road. Check out his channel. Posted in the links in the chat, rather, by Queenie.
Maybe even tune into that radio station.
Sure.
Other than that, what's happening? You have to scroll back.
They were confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they're confirmed, I don't see an issue with it.
Yeah, he gave me the okay, so it's a local radio station, WVMU, West Virginia, WVHU, Huntington, West Virginia. And it's Tom Roten, Roten, and he is
they're gonna do the radio interview at like 8:05. So he needs to call in at 8:02. Like it's like a guest, like a call line.
Yeah, I'll start talking after the.
I have no idea.
Right after the meeting here. Absolutely.
Radio, what radio channel
What
that
the
is.
heck?
I'm sure we can look it up real quick.
Put it out on Facebook.
Yeah, we'll put it out on Facebook. But yeah, that's pretty much the exciting news I had on the.
Is the other one still happening?
The one in the afternoon?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but that is a Zoom. That's a Zoom interview.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that's going to be like recorded and then aired later. That's what I'm guessing.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Just trying to think if there's anything else. You have something? Oh.
Where's Oreo at? Hey, Oreo done got him a van today, y'all. Yeah. Hey, guess where he's going to be staying at from here on out? He's going to be staying right here with us.
That's what that video was earlier. His new van.
No more hotels for you, buddy. That's all I got.
No more hotels for you.
Financials.
Yes.
This morning.
Yes.
How was that?
Actually, most of the feedback is good, but people critique anything. Mm-hmm. Just so you guys know, the water bottles. See these water bottles sitting there? I get messages about those. I get messages about a lot of different things. I'm sure all of us probably do. And I assure people that when we see things like this, I use it for my dog's water. We use it to wash our hands, or we use it in the sink area. I mean, there's many, many uses for them. But yes, people watch everything that we do. When we do these lives, they watch every single moment of everything. And sometimes we forget the lives are going on. That happened this morning with Santa's. Apparently it was in here and people are messaging me. Santa's live, it's still going on. You might want to turn it off. I was like, well, when I get there, sure.
How are we doing with the finances? Can you share? Do you remember off the top of your head, what's our cash on hand, or what have we raised
the cash
so much?
All that was based on the 12th, and somebody was like, "There's a difference of $115." Well, there could be worse things than $115 as long as it's in the positive. You know what I mean? So really, it's probably just a matter of a check going through or something that didn't go through. The numbers are.
This is from Kyle. Is a donation. Kyle was the one who came to. We couldn't find the donation box.
Yeah, we are slacking on that, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So. Kyle,
oh yeah, he's the one with the lawnmower.
Just wanted to. Yep.
Thank you. It's very appreciated. So basically, what we do now is I have envelopes or Ziplocs for like when people say, "Here's your rent," like here's the rent payment, so we can kind of track that. The other thing is people watch, like, say, the live auctions or the silent auction, and they think we made all this money. And in reality, a lot of people didn't claim those items, so they're still sitting in that tent. So what they see and what they think was bidded on was not necessarily paid for. I want to say we believe that day's numbers, the donations was 1,066 in cash, and like 500 and some for the live auction, and then 2 something for the silent auction, which is actually in hand, meaning paid for. I believe as of to date, we're sitting right around 8,300 in cash on hand, and the bank is like 9,100. Again, rough estimates because I'm just going off my memory. What's posted on that particular document is through the 12th. So, and we'll probably add May 31st date on there too, so they can see May's and see how it's changed. Again, we're grassroots. I'm not an accountant. Misty does that for a living. So we have somebody off-site that I feed numbers to and show her pictures of, and she plugs that stuff into a really fancy spreadsheet. So yeah, that's kind of how we do that. If you guys ever want to see the books, they are available to look at. They're as boring as I promise. I really, in reality, I think we're doing very well, considering I think we're okay. It doesn't mean stop the donations, because in reality, when we go and do what we're going to do around the 4th, we're going to need finances. It's, fuel is not cheap. So, unfortunately, and hopefully with what we're doing, we'll change that, because that's ridiculous. We talk to people everywhere we go, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We saw a big truck today. We actually thought it was Big Red, right? It was a dump semi, and we could only see part of the front end. and it had a flag on the back. And of course, you know, how often do you see a flag on the back of one of the big trucks? Not real often. So he pulled over in a gas station, and we're all honking at him, and he lays on his horns. I think he had, what, train horns?
Oh,
yeah. It was pretty cool.
Pretty loud.
And then when we go past people, they're like, we were trying to honk, because everywhere we go, and especially even in a vehicle, it's all marked up. People are talking and asking questions. You know, yes, the government needs change. This is ridiculous. We need to change things. So, yeah, we talked to
We
people.
actually had a group of kids drive by today. They were probably like 17 years old,
Oh, yeah.
16, 17, 4 of them packed in a car, and they like did a whole loop around. And Billy and I and Raptor came out and talked to them, and they were just asking questions, and they were like, they knew like they could have an intelligent conversation and talk about, the government is taking our rights, and we need to fight, and we need to take a stand. And they're like,
That's
oh,
the
right
age
on.
we need to get these people at, man. I'm telling you, because...
And they, you know what they asked me? Do you have a TikTok? I was like, oh, you know what? Yes, Big D, Yarberry something. And I was like, So you just need to, it comes up? Okay. Well, so we need to, this is what guys, I know sometimes we don't like phones and we don't want to use the phones, but the reality is most people out there are on their phones all the time.
Yeah.
During this time here, when we're especially not convoying out, we can be using our time wisely by using our phones to spread the word. You know, someone had shared with me like a ton of different Hagerstown, West Virginia, Martinsburg groups to be a part of that I could share the rally flyer with. And that's starting to get more and more attention.
The other thing is, somebody mentioned making a Facebook event for rallies, just so you get it out there in the happenings.
Yeah.
It's just another thing, which we don't have time for. So if somebody wants to volunteer for that, by all means.
Yes, ma'am.
Set me on the phone more if there was decent data signal or Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Hey, I make it happen. I mean, if you go to the bottom of the parking lot, that's where I get the best. And if you go to the very back of the parking lot, you get like 5G out there. I'm surprised. I haven't actually gone to work out there, but I took the dog for a really long walk, and I was shocked. I was like, holy cow, I got a signal right here. So.
Yeah. And
probably depends on provider.
Yeah.
Verizon being the worst.
We gotta be find a way, make a way kind of people, right? So if it takes going down to the gas station down there, hopping on free Wi-Fi at Dunkin' Donuts, it's frustrating. Trust me, because I have my work laptop here and I'm trying to do work. Sometimes resetting your network, gosh, coming from a Verizon person, anybody with Verizon, if you're not with Verizon, if you go into your phone, you go into settings, you go to general, you go to reset, there's an option there that says reset network. Tap that, let it do its thing, it'll blink, and it's going to recalibrate the connection to the towers. I did that with Shannon's phone. Immediately she got 4 bars after she got that done. Yeah.
That's great, but unlimited data does not necessarily mean unlimited. It's unlimited 5G up until a certain point, and then it dumps, and then it's like almost nothing loads once they slow you down. I used all of my data last month and had to re-up my plan twice to get to the maximum, and still used it before the end of the month.
I haven't had any issues with that yet, but I'm prospect. Oh, okay. Okay.
Take their donations, work against us.
Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's what we need to remember. That's what we have to talk about. No.
We might get a solution. We had someone offer to give us a solution on that this weekend. So
for showers.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about the internet thing.
Oh, the internet.
Real quick here. So, like the things with the data, that's kind of out of our control. It's the Verizon, it's the T-Mobile, it's the AT&T. You know, I know it's frustrating. Yeah, they tether you when there's a lot of people looking online. Even though they say unlimited, yeah, it's unlimited, but after a certain time, after you use up a certain amount, the speeds slow down. But let's use that not to get us frustrated, but to have more of a find a way, make a way to get it to work. I can, if you're with Verizon, I can look at your account and help see if I can find a solution for you. Or let's all get together. We can all go to Dunkin'. We can all go to a coffee shop and work together. I'm open for that.
Yeah, it works. Showers. I've tried Planet Fitness in Winchester. I've tried Planet Fitness in Martinsburg. Neither one have responded to me. I've emailed them. I've called them. They're like, well, you got to talk to such and such. Oh, well, that person makes this decision. And I'm like, I've called you guys like 100 times. What is the deal? Well, that person's on vacation. Okay, well, now they're not on vacation. It's been literally Plumber B offered, I think we have $500 towards showers, specifically. So that money that you see, I didn't allot it for that, but that's what that's for. Or 500 of it. And I guess Victoria and I were talking about, and we were just thinking maybe we should just do more of the shower setups. There's actually, we did one in the back here with a pallet and a tarp and one of those shower bags, and then somebody donated, I don't know where it is, but it's a electronic
tent. I just saw it in the prayer tent.
Camping shower head thing that's on a battery, so that's kind of nice. It gives you a little pressure as opposed to just something squirting out of a hose. So we wanted to know what you guys thought about that, because the other thing is, if you go up to the truck stop and you talk to a trucker, a lot of times they have free showers. And if you ask them, hey buddy, you got any free showers on your card? 9 times out of 10, they're probably going to tell you yes. Dee and I have not paid for a shower in 4 or 5 times now.
Well, I don't know.
It's been a while. In fact, even across the country, that's how we did it. I'm not brave enough to do that. I might be allowed in a lot of things. That's not one of them. He has no problem doing that.
I'll talk to him about it.
And like I said, most people, and what's the worst case? They're going to tell you, oh no, I don't have any. All right, next person, no big deal. So just food for thought. If you guys want to do it that way, you can. So we were trying to figure out another way. So what do you guys think about that? About building more of those shower situations? The one back there is little, right? But the pallet thing, I think, is...
I like the blue one that you guys have set up. Is that still there?
Is it between...
The blue one with the changing room?
Yeah. Somebody donated that. That's in the back.
That's just the changing room.
No, I think it has a shower on one side.
Yeah, showers on one side and
yeah,
changing room
She's
in
been back
another.
there. Okay.
So that's the thing, guys.
It's back behind that back corner trailer.
It's behind the red dump truck or whatever the red truck is over there. But guys, I want to make sure everyone is aware though that it even exists, because I didn't even know that it existed up until a couple of days ago. So it's just a matter of, and I actually did take a shower in Chris's shower thing, and it was it was enjoyable. I was like, oh, okay. I felt secure. I felt private, you know, and I felt like I got a good shower. I was like, oh, the pressure here is better at home. But you know, so
if you guys have thoughts on that, let us know. We just want to do what's fair.
Brian had mentioned building a shower. Brian? Teddy bear?
Teddy
bear. So another thought would be using some of the money to go for that. But we need your feedback, guys, because we're all in this together. It's not just, you know, I don't know. It's frustrating that Planet Fitness is not getting back to us. I don't know why they're not wanting to work with us.
Or we're just talking to the wrong people. I don't know how to get to the head people. I get the guy at the desk or the lady at the desk. And I've called it a variety of times too. It's not like I've called at 5 o'clock every day. It's in the morning or in the afternoon, and it just hasn't happened yet. So.
So the other thing is, can we do something where the shower could be portable for when we move?
So the portable showers are very, 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 very expensive. If you're talking about like what we had in Hagerstown.
No. No. I'm talking about like whatever we build or whatever those tents are.
Oh yeah.
Is that something that's relatively easy?
I don't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, what do you think? You've seen Chris's.
Like, where do you get the water? Like, where do you get those water bags from?
Oh, they were donated. So I think there were at least 5 in the beginning. I don't know where all of them are. And I don't know how expensive they are. I don't think they're real expensive, but I think they're about
$12 a piece. You can get them at Walmart, Amazon, any
right.
other store like that.
Do you guys, what do you guys think about the shower situation? Tell us. It's okay? We need a good one. Do you feel comfortable taking showers out here? Especially if you have like that shower / changing tent?
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Anybody else second that? Or do you want us to keep trying for Planet Fitness?
There was a girl that was here a week and a half ago. She went to Planet Fitness.
Say that again, Debbie?
There was another lady back on that back road that went to Planet Fitness.
Yeah, some people have memberships already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they want you to sign up with a credit card. You can't just pay cash. So that's the other thing, we were trying to get around that. They want you to sign up for the $24.99 a month plan and commit to their. I don't think it's, you can cancel it at any time, but we all know how that works. I have subscriptions still on my account that I need to cancel. So, and Planet Fitness is not one of them. So yeah, I guess if you guys have ideas, just let us know, me or Victoria, and we'll try to figure it out.
Get a hold of Brent Jackson.
Who?
Brent Jackson.
No.
He oversees one fitness center in Berkeley Plaza now where we went to see them.
Okay. So maybe another fitness place might work out. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he probably sponsored me off.
All right. I mean, basically, if we could just get a.
He owns the whole mall there.
That I don't know. Somebody said, is there a local YMCA? Really?
Yeah.
Didn't even think outside the box on that one. As far as trying another place. Brent?
Brent Jackson.
Okay. Can you write that down? Somebody, Brent Jackson.
He owns the bingo hall, the movie theater, everything.
Yeah, because we even told Planet Fitness, like, we don't, I mean, I'm not saying some of us don't want to go work out. I don't have time to do it, but I just want to shower. That's all I cared about, you know? So,
I'll see if I can get you a number for it.
That'd be fantastic.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, guys, y'all look really beat by the sun.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I think we're all feeling pretty
I don't think there's
ragged.
anything else. I think we're good.
Yeah.
So every morning.
The only thing is, sorry, Santa's not here. He had another conference call with those other leaders, other organizations.
16, I think.
16 of them now. Yeah. That's amazing. So he said he was going to try to come catch the tail end, but you know it's already 9:15. Don't want to keep you for just to hear our voices. So thank you all. Love you. Okay.
Yes, we will check into the YMCA. Somebody in chat recommended a YMCA, but I don't know what's around here. So, okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Thank you guys for everything. You're amazing. For everybody that's worked today to move stuff and get things situated and all the help last night. We can't do it without everybody helping. Even the locals that come in and help us. Okay. Plumber B is going to work with us on the shower thing.
Awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
Tomorrow.
Thank you, Plumber B.
All right. You guys have a great night.
Have a great night.
Thank you.
Just got to turn it off. What? Was this thing working? Oh, yeah. Hey, you're on the court. Yo. Yeah. What do you guys want to say? I don't. I'm just playing. I do. But, what truck is from? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. We need some music.
Okay, so that was the meeting.
You want to go home? Do you think so? Why is everybody leaving? I don't know.
And of course, I didn't see the whole meeting because I wasn't here. So I don't know what transpired. You do, but luckily you're here. So great.
All right. I don't know. I don't think we're doing it.
So I can't comment on the meeting, so if anyone has any questions about it, maybe the chat can answer that. Otherwise, we've got the weather up. We had News Australia up for a bit.
Different microphone that don't have no.
I'm not sure what happened to their feed.
To it. Come on. 10-fold drive.
I think. Well, we'll leave it there. Maybe they'll come back. We've got We the People up.
To do that.
That we brought up on top here.
I am not.
And he's pretty much rolling down the road. Taking it easy. In fact, I think he might have froze up there. Yeah, he's in a little bit of a glitchy area there.
Southbound, you got one just after you hit the Maryland there, top of the hill.
Free USA.
We in my neck of the woods. This is where I grew up. Matter of fact, in Kennewick, I finished my last 2 years of high school at
I think Porta was
high school there in Kennewick.
not his feed there that we were looking at. It had gone to something else.
Family farm about 30 miles north.
He's
of the Tri-Cities.
pretty much destinated.
Out in the middle of nowhere. So this is my childhood stomping grounds, people. This is why I always turned heads, especially when I got into the Army and everybody'd ask me where I was from. I'd say I'm from the desert in eastern Washington, in Washington State. And they're like, Washington, you're lying. Washington's all green and trees and rainy all the time. And I'm like, oh my God, you people.
Okay, let me look for some more feeds that we can bring in here and a little more action. I'm sure that something has to come up that's going to be, blockbuster here tonight that will just blow the socks off the channel. What can I say? We'll see what happens.
A series of canal systems.
But let's see who else I can find to put up on the screen there. Mechanic Eric is live again, I see. So let me pull a link for him. And we'll go back to We the People. We the People has very quiet audio for whatever reason. But he doesn't talk much, but when he does talk, you can hear him clearly. So it sounds like a dead feed, but he is there.
Occasionally a Jehovah's Witness or three. Just kidding, just kidding.
Okay, back to Oreo. Let's see. Refresh. See who's out there in the real world.
I got that.
Buffering quite a bit. We the People. Okay, I see live. We the People, Oreo Express, News Australia. I don't know what happened to them. Well, maybe I'll try and reacquire a feed.
Here we go, guys.
COTAB 123 is live. Free US 222, which we have up on the screen there right now. PNN is up. Patriot News Network.
Oh, you know what? There's a light right here.
That I watch once in a blue moon, once in a while. Critter Vision is up. Space Videos.
Got my sleeping bag up there.
Nambia Cam.
Got this little container apartment.
That's the
and then up front.
The one that Oreo or that.
There's my air mattress right there that we'll be using.
John likes Nambia Cam. Global FM. Jersey J. What? Jersey J is live? Come on. Yeah, okay. Let's bring up Jersey J.
Hotel in a little while. Yeah, no, it's gonna be my little project. I'll work over it over time, and like I said, I'm working on getting a 12-volt mini fridge.
Oh.
The larger version of the mini fridge, the little camper van style. So I'm gonna work on getting that and get me a coffee pot. It's gonna be my Father's Day present. There's a coffee pot for it. So not tomorrow, but the next day when I wake up, I can make my coffee before I run to the Spang and get a shower. They're out here eating that cake, guys. It's cake time out here.
Oh. Let me see.
Got some watermelon. Watermelon and the good old
Try
cake.
this.
Look at that, guys. And watermelon.
Freedom! Freedom!
Jersey J.
Yeah, that's how I do it too. This is awesome, guys. I can't believe that we have so much fun on our way out to Buffalo. This is sweet, man. Freedom! Freedom! Yeah, there's no stopping it. If you're passionate enough and you believe in something enough, you can make it a reality, guys. So, little breakdown. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Dad, I need a Let's do it. Here we go. We're coming over here.
Oh, we're coming in here.
Yeah, let's do it over here.
Okay,
Fuck
where
it.
are we doing it?
Where's their light?
Under the light?
Under the light.
Under the light.
So.
Okay. We're going to see some action here for
We're
sure.
We're gonna do what's going on.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Hey.
Oh, they're gonna have a whole video about that later. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna be trolled hardcore tonight.
I love getting trolled. It's so fun. So, what am I doing here?
I invited him.
There it is. Well, she invited me, and literally right after she invited me, Soup Mama invited me. And then I started getting phone calls from everybody saying, come on back to Hagerstown. So I literally was thinking this in my head. I seen the post from everybody saying we need help. So
Jay's family. So even though he made a little mistake, he's family. And this is our last month here, and we got an amazing thing going up in Buffalo, and we really wanted Jay to come back and help with it and be a part of it. So he's here.
I love it. I love it, guys. It makes me feel happy that, and Jen.
And Jen.
Jen got kicked out for no reason.
Yeah,
she got kicked out
No, it's just
because of me. Yeah, it was just me. I was an asshole. I straight up was.
Driver.
I did something stupid, and I admit it, and I am sorry. And that was my first impression I left on Nicole's daughter, and I apologize publicly for that.
She still loves you.
I tried to make up for it today. We're going to teach her how to metal detect
Yes,
tomorrow.
we're going metal detecting in the morning.
We're going to do some fun stuff, guys. I'm not just down here to hang out. I did come down here to help move the trailer. I did come down here to help support in the Buffalo movement. I did come down here to help Nicole and Soup Mama and everyone else that has popped up out of here like weeds since I left. I mean, it's grown instead of, I mean, I thought I was coming back and it was going to be like 4 people, and it was like 20 people.
And I am so excited. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm so excited to have Jay back. He's like my big brother.
Oh, they're funny. Look at them. See, thank you. I love
whoever
Stryker.
did that.
You're
I didn't
cool.
even see it, but
No, it comes up so fast. See, we got troll hunters in the room. So that's what we really need out there, are people to hunt the trolls to stop the disinformation. If it's not real, it hasn't been verified, then get rid of it.
Yeah.
There's no reason to have it in the chat and have it be discussed. That's just adding to the disinformation. So the way my people roll, if you got a problem with it, move on.
well, I have Stryker's a model on my page too.
I
She's
love
amazing.
Stryker,
Shout
man.
out to Stryker.
I love
She's
you,
amazing.
bud. And she is busy tonight, but she's going to hopefully be out here tomorrow. God willing, maybe she makes it out and brings
Yes,
that
I
guitar.
hope so.
Get
Yes.
that guitar down here.
Yes,
so.
bring it, Striker. Bring the guitar, and what was it? The bass.
Yeah, that
her
bass.
husband plays.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mike plays the bass. Yeah, there she is. She's awesome, man.
Yes.
I love this girl.
Yes.
For real.
Striker,
She was warning
I
us.
hope I see you soon.
Warning us about the weather all night.
Yes.
For real, thank you for giving those radar announcements, because some of us are intense, and if there's a tornado warning in effect, it does affect us.
Yes.
So we do have to know about these things. The trailers get blown over, tents get ripped into the air and thrown into another state.
We've lost I don't know how many canopies now.
So we've learned how to tie things down over the time here. But all in all, I wanted to give you guys a little breakdown on what was going on with us and why Jersey Jen and I were here, what's going on with Nicole and I, what's going on with Sue Mama and I. She's going to be out here in a little while. Sue Mama!
Oh, she left for a little bit.
Oh,
She's
shit,
not
I
here
forgot
yet.
about that. All
Yeah,
right,
she
so
left
she's
for a
not
little
here right this second, but when she comes back, she's going to hop on. We're going to have a fireworks show. We're going to have it for the whole town to see.
Yep.
I'm hoping that the tubes that we blow off, everyone in Hagerstown gets to enjoy. Thank you.
There are a lot of truckers over there tonight. They're way back.
Yeah?
They were backed up to the interstate, so.
Well, I'm hoping they get to see it too.
Yeah, so they'll like that.
So we're gonna set the camera up. I'm gonna set it up on the sky in about 20 minutes. For now, I'm just gonna point it at us and Mechanic Eric flying his drone, because it's quite
show 'em the
entertaining to the
drone.
kids.
Show
Let
'em
me
the drone.
show you. Where is? I'm looking for the green light.
Oh, it's way down there.
What
He done
happened?
took it way
Oh,
down
he
there.
ripped it down there. Here we go.
He turned
Ready?
the camera.
I did too much.
There's the drone. See the green lights?
Oh shoot, man. Whoa, I'm sorry,
You
sweetheart.
go fast with it.
I'm like turning the tripod and I'm like, I'm
It's right
moving
in
into
their
people.
face.
There it is. Unity, that's right, Susan. Thank you so much.
Don't get caught. Doing what?
Patriotic Moon. You know what? I don't know what you're talking
Sky
about.
fireworks aren't legal. You see them everywhere. So. Beepity beep. Beep, beep. What?
So
Yeah.
that's how basically it turns out for us.
Who's this?
And what is that? What is this all about?
Who is this?
Man, we got visitors. See, you just announce fireworks and people come. That's what it's about. Freedom. We got Mechanic Eric out here ripping drones at 30 miles an hour across the parking lot. Let's see what's going on over here.
It's Wes. It's Jay. Hey
What's
guys.
up, my dude? Oh, I love you, man. What's up, ladies? I have been waiting for y'all.
Yeah, Turan Park. We're gonna do fireworks.
Hi, Rhea. Oh, I've been waiting for Rhea to get here. All right, guys. Listen, this is the guy here. You say hi to Rob.
How's it going, everyone?
Thank him, because if he wasn't with me, we wouldn't have the possibility of having this awesome fireworks show tonight.
Hey, what's up, boys and girls?
We literally went through all these things with the guy that owns that works
Jared
at the
Allen.
store. And we went through a whole bunch of stuff to try to figure out the best kind of show we could put on tonight. So Rob right here has literally been the most supportive, awesome,
Let me see what he
local
posted. Okay,
person
we're looking for
that has
posts
been
for
involved in
Jared
the
Allen
Hagerstown
here.
movement since this whole
Check
thing
this
started.
out.
And
Now I
Rob,
have to
on
do some
behalf of the
modding
entire
based
movement,
on
I thank you.
a
because you
user's
really have
comment.
been a
This is like the
selfless
police
person.
department.
And I
You put a
love you,
complaint in.
Thank you
Police
very much.
department has
And
to
I love you. And I
investigate.
just want you to know that I don't care what happens with
Looking
anything. I
for
always want to stay in
posts
contact.
by-
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna set you guys up. I got 111
Let's see
people in the
who
room.
he
Smash that
doesn't
like,
like.
share, subscribe button. Button. All right, kids. You better get ready for a show. Okay?
Stand by. Let's
I'm
solve
gonna
this
go all the way
problem.
back. I gotta go all the way back in order to do this.
Oh,
because
okay.
It won't do a
There you go.
justification if I
I'm investigating.
just sit in
Thomas
that one
O'Keefe.
spot,
Okay.
so.
Let's find out a post by
Oh, we're
Thomas
gonna do
O'Keefe.
fireworks.
He hasn't
I
retracted
got
it
you,
yet.
bud. Don't worry. Here we go, kids. All right. So, this is only the live stream aspect, right? This is just a couple people watching. Kim, what's up, bud? Susan? All right, guys. Listen, I'm going to leave you right here, okay? And I'm going to start throwing up fireworks. Give me a few minutes to set things up. Keep in mind,
Thomas.
I am trying.
First of all,
Okay, Life of Tammy, what's up, babe? Love you,
Thomas
buddy.
should be a capital T.
Striker. All right, kids.
And
Everybody watch the sky.
your sentence should say,
Are you guys
he
ready?
should
Are
also
you guys ready? This is what
have
really matters. The
said
kids that are right here
they
watching
are
me operate.
uneducated.
Are you guys ready for the fireworks?
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was a week. Yeah. Can I get a yeah? Freedom! Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. All right, so let's get everybody psyched up over on the other end.
Stay here.
Can you stay here? I would prefer if you guys were down there a little bit because I'm gonna light the fireworks from up here.
Okay.
All right, so I don't want to have you guys
let's
in a
keep
fire
looking
zone
here.
because I'm gonna put them off right here.
Yeah,
next
that was
to
good
this
fireworks
thing,
there, Linda.
and we're gonna cook it off and see if we can get the best view of the fireworks aerial wise while Mechanic Eric gets drone footage. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for being in the room. Please hit that like,
Hello
share,
there,
subscribe.
Samuel.
Let's show everybody the appreciation we have for Hagerstown, Maryland, for hosting the American Freedom Convoy, the 1776 People's Convoy. Every freedom fighter that's ever been out here in Hagerstown, thank you so much, Hagerstown, Maryland. This is for you.
Samuel, you certainly are.
Freedom, baby!
In fact, you're probably working a little too hard. Slow down a bit, slow down a bit. Yeah, down Ram Ranchers. Samuel, are you part of the Ram Ranch crew? Just inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds would like to know. Samuel's back. Oh, what? You gave me a shout out on your page? Okay. I'll take a look in a bit. Just let me have a couple of links to check out here, and then I'll check out your page there, Samuel. I saw you posted something on your page there. Looked kind of a little
Ladies
bit
and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
out of place, but hang on. Let me just watch this, and I just been trying to find a couple more links here. This is, there are a few people that are live right now. I just checking out what's going on. I see Black Wolf is live. Let me just bring him up on the screen here. See if we can get him in there. See if that looks about right.
Yeah, we're gonna get him that way.
Nice.
We're gonna get him that way, baby. I said we're gonna have fun tonight.
It's gonna be a good day.
It's gonna be a good night. No drama.
Eastern Washington. Oh, this isn't live. I just clicked on the link to see if it was live, and it wasn't. So, yeah, I don't know what Black Wolf was up to there, but anyways, there's something playing there.
I can do again.
Let me see what else I can pick up. Mechanic Eric was the other one that was doing something. Let me just check on him. I don't know if that's still viable.
Are we getting good footage? I want everybody to be happy tonight.
Oh yeah, we'll get Mechanic Eric up there. Ooh-wee. Nice fireworks there, Jersey.
These are freedom fireworks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the show. This is AFC's Lot, Frenchtown, Lot A. Come see the fireworks. We're going to be here for the next couple minutes, lighting some good stuff. We want you guys to have fun just as much as we have.
Oh, Mechanic Eric is a drone.
With a bang. Gotta have some fun, man. Can't come down and have all that drama all the time.
It's Mechanic Eric. At the same place. Yeah, that's the drone footage on top, and that's JJ on the bottom.
Freedom!
Drone footage is from Mechanic Eric. That's why you can see the fireworks go off on the top screen there once in a while, because that's the drone looking at it.
I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Please
a little bit out
like,
of sync
share,
there, but hey, it is what it is.
Tonight, guys. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you guys having fun? Woo! Awesome. That's what I want to hear.
Some of them are low and some of them are high. Look at, you can tell how he lowered the
Watch where you're driving that thing. Holy
field of view there.
Heads up, ladies and gentlemen.
We're listening to audio from Jersey J, and you can hear
Yeah, baby, here we go.
Mechanic Eric talking in the audio while we're watching his footage. Now that's pretty good.
This is just a matter
That's the kind of stuff that you want to see. That's the kind of thing that brings an audience pretty good.
From the local PD. Hey, Rob, where's that cake? Ooh, there's some stuff flying around. Yeah, baby. Fireworks show for the kids, guys. For Hagerstown, Maryland. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We appreciate the hospitality. We appreciate the patriotism. We appreciate everything you did, Hagerstown. Thank you so much for everything you did for this convoy and this movement. We love you. We appreciate you. We pray. Freedom! Right here. Oh yeah, dude. Awesome. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting to the end. This couldn't go on forever, obviously. So, there's a budget with everything that we came down here with. We tried to help out as much as we can. Rob was the inspiring light of this entire thing. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna give you the finale. So hit that like, share, subscribe. I will not light another firework off until there's 100 people in here. Let's go. That's it, fireworks stop. Like, share, subscribe right now. Hit that button. And 3, 2, there's the 100. Okay. So here we go. Let's get this set up.
Come on, get over there and like, share, subscribe. JJ's channel, I dropped the link there a while ago. Maybe a mod can drop the link again. Looking good. He has 100 people exactly watching right now.
Freedom! There you go, guys. We're back. Oh man, we had a good setup, everybody over here. The kids are having a ball, man. This is great. Oh, this is awesome. Tammy, I didn't know that. That's cool, man. Your son was born on the 4th of July? That is sick. I'll tell you what, man, the guys at the fireworks store, I'll drop the link in the description later. I am just throwing all the tubes and all the fun scraps of this experiment off to the side. We'll have to pick this up. I'm cool about it. So just so you know, we don't leave garbage. I pick it up. I don't care what it is. So we're picking up some of the garbage from this fireworks show. I don't want to leave trash. But I just wanted everyone to have a good time. Rob was awesome in helping me. What's up, brother? How'd you like the show? Good? That was awesome. Was that cool or what, man? I mean, I'm not a professional pyrotechnic, but you know, I'm gonna pat myself on the back for a little bit for that little bit of fun explosiveness. Chris.
Truck, yeah, man, that was awesome.
Truck, yeah, man. I told you. We got to give Hagerstown a thank you, right?
Yeah, we do.
Because they've been so awesome, man. Really. Want to do something to give back a little bit on our behalf. You guys can thank the American Freedom Convoy and all its participants for throwing in and
let me get that Buffalo Man 11
fireworks show that we were doing there. But we are out here right now just picking up some pieces. And whatever we forget today, because it's dark, we will definitely have no problem with finding tomorrow.
No trash.
Look at you. See that? Look at this. A positive influence on the environment. This little guy just jumps in and starts helping out. No one had to ask him. That's so cool.
There, Sherry. Thanks a lot.
That's what we
Sherry
need more
Palmer.
of in America, guys. Jump in and help out, you know?
Let's see if we can get Buffalo
We
Man
don't need a
11
pound
up
of
there.
flesh. We need a gram. You know? Just a little bit. Help out.
I'm running a
little
limited
bit.
screen
Everyone
with
helps out a
the
little bit, and
chat
that's a
on
big
there.
impact.
Oh, my screen is not
even
as big
less
as it
than that,
usually
whatever.
is.
Just, you know, hang out, come show up.
Every little bit helps.
Everything helps.
So I have to start to be a little picky and choosy about who I put up.
In minutes. There's a couple little spots here.
And
don't worry. Well, that's a rock. All right, there's a lot of shadows now.
Right.
This is
Ontario County Commission withholds certification of primary
Sounds like he's talking to chat.
There we go.
Let's go Buffalo Man 11.
Shy quiet to missing the chatterboxes. Yes, yes.
Talking to chat.
Well, it'll
See
definitely
who else
get a
we
little
have.
louder here pretty soon.
Glory B
Once
looked
they end
interesting.
their live
Let me
streams. I don't know if Oriole got off yet, but I
copy
was trying
that
to
and
wait
put
for
that
him
up.
to.
I haven't looked at it, but we'll see what Glory B's up to.
Or Tornado Alley. Patron Nurse, yeah, we do sometimes, but not too often. No.
Pretty much fly themselves. Oh, I've got a window open playing audio in my ear. Because I think we have only audio on Buffalo
Yeah, you
Man.
were in Hurricane Alley, so it wasn't fair. Right?
Yeah.
We're in Hurricane Central.
Things done, but I'll stay on him.
Fireworks show. So guys, if you want to see that exact same show from above, go check out Mechanic Eric on YouTube. Make sure you like, share, subscribe to his channel. That's my boy. Me and Eric have been chilling out since probably what?
Hagerstown.
Way into Hagerstown.
Yeah.
You know, like this guy has been a solid dude the whole time. Anybody talk shit, you got problems yourself because you don't know him. You know, just like you don't know me. But yeah, look at this. He's an amazing drone pilot. I didn't know that about him.
I've just been playing with it.
Hey, listen, playing is still learning. I know that I crashed mine so bad I snapped an arm off, so I ain't that best. I ain't the best at that either. Look what he's got going on. Hi. That's my boy right there. That's so cool, man.
Yeah.
I got to get my drone up in the air again.
Yep. So thank you for the fireworks display.
No problem. Thank Rob.
I had him up there with his.
Paid for probably, you know, at least 60,
oh yeah, that is him.
% of that.
That's cool.
And I tried to throw in where I could, and a couple other people threw in, but Rob wanted to make sure we had an awesome show for his hometown, man.
Well, I'm glad I could get the battery swapped. I was literally on fumes. I didn't kill the stream, and I just turned the drone off.
Yeah.
Turned the drone back on with a fresh battery, and luckily the stream stayed up. I was like,
oh, that's awesome.
Like, Jay, come on, give me some heads up, buddy.
I know, man. I'm sorry, dude. Everything with me is a surprise today, and I apologize. But that is so cool that you got drone footage because... Are you going to Buffalo? Are you trying to do that?
I can't go to Buffalo.
No?
And watch the camp.
I got to get a drone for Buffalo. So that way
Let's
we
see
can
if
have
we
drone
can get
footage
this up
of
here.
the Unity Bridge. Or what is that, the Peace Bridge?
Yeah.
Peace Bridge. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. But yeah, we can get some drone footage of the Peace Bridge of United States and Canada coming together at the same time. That would be amazing. But that's where we're at right now, guys, is we are in Hagerstown,
Okay, we have
Maryland.
Glory B up.
Show, drone footage with
Yeah, let me know if
Mechanic
that's
Eric.
not the
We're
correct
gonna go
feed.
hang out with all the
That's,
kids
I think,
and
correct.
all the parents and everybody that's been down here supporting. You guys are welcome to join. You guys can hang out from afar. I'm not going to get you too close.
My little warning buzzer going off because it's too close to the drone. It's saying, get away, get away.
Oh, it's me versus the drone. Dun, dun, dun. It's like a flying little insect. I love it. Thank you, Mechanic Eric.
Not a problem.
You're awesome. Thank you for getting that footage of me actually coming in because I couldn't do it myself this morning.
You know, I didn't ask. I was looking at the laptop. All of a sudden, the drone had picked you up.
It was like,
and
whoa.
I'm sitting here still looking at the laptop, and then Nicole came over, and I'm still looking at the laptop. All of a sudden, I saw the smoke bombs, and I'm like, what the hell? So
Jersey J alert went off. I love it, dude. I'm going to go over here and get some... We're going to have some fun. We got music playing. We're going to get copyright infringements tonight. I don't care. I am down here to have some fun, and I'm down here to hang out with my family.
Ooh, I don't want to get a copyright infringement.
Is it humid there though?
Nah, they get humid once in a while.
Well, I mean,
Hey, Angela.
Which is
North
unfortunate.
Carolina mountains, norm of Asheville, 93 today. Luckily, we had just
Noticed yesterday I did not get a copyright infringement, which is
oh, that's awesome. Yes,
kind of a
it's,
nice
it's,
thing.
it's really good having
once in a
water
while.
around here. Oh, Mooresville, yeah, that's different down there. That's a little bit more southern. I'm up at the northeastern tip, which is the Outer Banks, and I'm already by the water. So.
There's different kind of copyright infringements,
Yep,
and the
like
worst
that,
kind.
I know exactly where that
It
is.
seems to be different if it's some guy strumming a guitar singing a song.
Hello.
Compared to
Morgan. Hey,
playing an
Sam.
actual
Thanks for joining the
recording
channel, buddy.
that somebody did. Because I noticed that when I get a really harsh copyright strike, it'll be like who gave you the strike? Warner Brothers, strike from Warner Brothers. Oh my God, the demigods of the media is now on your butt because you
New Mexico
played a video where somebody was walking by, somebody playing
any particular season,
a song.
Yeah, I know my son, he has allergies pretty bad. I'm packing excited.
It's gotten like ridiculous.
I'm excited too, Mag, to get back up there. I definitely am.
But it is what it is.
See, Angela's in Western North Carolina mountains. She says they don't have AC because they don't need it. But dang, it's hot.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely need AC here. Definitely need AC here.
It's not to cool it, just to suck that humidity.
Yeah, to suck the humidity out.
Ooh. Today wasn't so bad. The last 2 days was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's been actually pretty hot out, but tonight it actually feels really good.
Hello, everyone. We have Queenie in the room, Todd G, Sherry Palmer, Jack Hare, Linda Lou.
Guys, I said the stickers will be coming in. They were shipped
Linda
today,
Lou.
so I'll let everybody know when they get
Sherry
here.
Palmer. Again. I'm just looking at the list here.
Is he still on there?
Mima Flowers.
Oh,
nice to see you.
Let's see here.
We have fireflies.
Yeah, definitely got a lot of fireflies out here. They're nothing new to me.
Angela's to thank to Laura.
Fireflies. Let's see them.
Watching fireflies.
Probably can't see them.
Yeah, we definitely got plenty of fireflies. I'll try to turn you a little bit so we can see actually the screen. There's Janet. Buffalo Wifey.
They are. The fireflies are awesome when you just sit out here at night with no lights on. It just lights up and glows.
Sunbury, Mississippi, plastic peas. On soon.
Hi, Carol.
Hello, hello.
Lancaster.
Ooh, looks like they have more.
7 degrees, miserable.
Watching our fireworks.
Can
I pick one?
You want to pick one? How about this guy?
I know how to do it.
We got 3 here.
With the DJI.
Which one is Evelyn picking?
But this one is a little bit more complicated.
These both? What's your name? All right. What was it? I'm sorry.
Luca.
Luca's picking.
Hang on a second. How can they both be the same? Let me
flower. There it is. So we got the golden flower.
see what transpired here.
Assorted fountain. All right.
I want that one.
You want the assorted fountain?
Yeah.
All right, here we go, guys.
Let me sort out this hot mess, as they used to say.
Hey guys, this is called freedom. The box one is for everybody.
Welcome to the club.
Oh, that Glory Bee's not live. What the heck is that?
Then we got
June
this goes
15th.
to you.
Yeah.
That's for your father, your mother, and that goes to you. It's for your father and mother. Let them light those. Those are sparklers. They're like the minimal amount of fireworks.
Why did she go down? She only made a video that's
1919.
1
you guys
minute.
have been playing with firearms.
Walking
learning about the
underneath
Second
the
Amendment.
flag.
Nowadays, you
That's
get
what it
little
is.
sparklers. So, high five. Let's bring the Constitution back, right?
Yeah.
All right. Tell all your friends. Don't forget. So, guys, that's what we got for fireworks right now. I burned them out.
I just shared you, and I know everybody's always like, what's going on over there?
What is going on? We got a fireworks show, and we're celebrating freedom, guys. That's what it's all about. You don't need a special day or a holiday. You can do it any day of the week.
Family and freedom.
And when family comes together, you celebrate your freedom because you have the freedom to have your family there.
Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to AFC for welcoming me back. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Soup Mama. Thank you, Jen, for driving me down here. Thank you, Rob, for the fireworks. Thank you, kids, for enjoying everything. Thank you, everybody, for being here, and everybody in the room. Thank you so much. We're praying for you. We want you to be as happy as we feel right now.
Look at this. Look, this is what it's about.
Look at this.
This is
See,
what it's about.
I sent the kids out with the
yeah.
sparklers.
Sounding good. Looks like they're doing pretty good. Meanwhile, back at the Santa
Go
camp.
watch somebody else's live stream of something that has nothing to do with this movement. See if my Facebook comes up. It's already 10 o'clock. I'll tell you guys, we left at 11 a.m. and we didn't get there because of the traffic until like 3:40, like 3:30, 3:40. Okay, we're gonna go and just, I can't wait to block right now.
What do you say? I can't wait to block right now.
Chris,
oh my!
On Facebook, that's good. We don't need the trash. We don't need the trash. Judy,
I'm telling you.
So Judy, if you told me something and I called
some
you a
channels
liar and that didn't happen, I would be calling you a liar. No big deal.
Get trolled way worse than others. I can see that
I'm not
for sure.
gonna play the games. I would rather get rid of the riffraff now than have to worry about it in 2 to 3 weeks from now. I actually have time to do it while I'm sitting here. Unleash American energy.
I think Rose. I'm not sure.
Right.
That's the only one.
How's the room doing? We got 40 people in the room. Thanks a lot for checking out the Tommy Temper Show.
Live long and prosper.
Make a list, check it twice.
Yes. Are you ready to take off? Well, come on.
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9.
In a convoy for how long? How long you been? Just today. You've been in a convoy for a day. You don't have a YouTube channel yet? Are you serious? Oh man. So guys, we got to start this guy YouTube channel. You're 9. I know 3-year-olds that have YouTube channels. They're getting $100,000 a year. You're missing out on some big bucks, buddy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Listen, don't get involved with social media. It's horrible. It destroys your whole life. And if you're believing in one thing, there's a whole other side that hates you for no reason, just because you believe in it. I think we should get rid of that. What do you think? Yeah. As a kid, in this day and age, do you think we should get rid of hating each other and learn to work together? Yeah.
I don't want to get something just for this trip. I plan on converting it anyways to a semi-studio sleeper, or a studio for the live streams and stuff. So I'm gonna have to look at what's reasonable. I probably won't get an air conditioner for sleeping until I'm back home. But I think I will get definitely a refrigerator and a coffee maker. I'm gonna tell you. Thank you, Darlene.
News Australia back up again. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with Glory B there. Oh, I know what. Glory B was a short, very half a minute clip, which
yes, there was a meeting.
Worked out well for me, I guess.
Probably about an hour.
Australia.
Back to it from an hour ago. Yeah, I'm gonna get a rechargeable fan.
What is it? News Australia. Hey Todd, no problem. Nice to see you in the room there. Carol R. likes the fireworks. Rick's scared Samuel away. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me get on Samuel again. I'm just trying to check on these links and stuff here. I just want to make sure that I have everything up there, because I'm feeling that River Australia is, went up. I had them up and then they went down, and I'm just wondering if River's back up, because it's about that time of the day that they would be, or not, or sorry, News Australia, not River. Yeah. Their link changed, so let me renew that. Somebody should tell News Australia to get Prism on that phone and go on Twitch. Prism and Twitch. Prism and Twitch. Melissa's Freedom. Prism and Twitch for News Australia and
Like I have to go walk out there to get anything.
anybody else over there in Aussie land.
All right. I was just checking to see where, make sure that it. Mine's an off-brand Verizon. Mine's Comcast Verizon.
Oh, okay.
Out of California, so.
I had to get rid of Comcast myself.
Man, if Twitch only knew how much I promoted them, holy crap, they'd give me a award by now.
A lot of their leaders aren't around anymore. Oh, yeah?
I know there's a lot of people in the chat that just can't drop it and stop being drama queens. I said we were done with it. Let's not bring it up. I know, we know, I have people screenshotting who jumps back and forth in the chats to talk trash, and they're gonna just be removed out of here because that is a troll thing. That is a troll thing. Christy.
Okay, Eric Mechanic has gone down on his drone, so we'll put
I'll respond to you, Christy, tonight.
News Australia up there.
It's starting to cool down.
See what happens.
Cool down. There's actually a little breeze coming in here. I don't know what the let me see what the temperature is.
Viable link. Looks good.
Go get something to eat. We are considered thinking we're in Clearbrook right now, which is right outside. 79.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
And then again tomorrow,
with
60% chance of thunderstorms.
Okay, I'm over in News Australia's room. I'm just gonna give them.
It's just crazy.
There's not much happening because they just have the camera in the car there. Just gonna give them a thumbs up on their feed. They've got 14 thumbs ups. The link is in the chat there.
Project X. I'm looking at a solar generator with the 2 solar panels on top. I have a buddy
Who dropped
that has
that
a
link?
full setup. He
Is
goes
it
and
Sherry Palmer?
does like 6 weeks in the winter and 6 weeks in the summer in extreme conditions, and he runs everything off his. I probably won't get one as
But
big
the
as
link
his,
is in the
but
chat.
he's supposed to call me tomorrow to let me know
For,
something that'll work really good for
in
everything.
News Australia.
But that's the best way to do it, is put solar on top so it'll charge all our equipment. We can use the laptop in there. And plus, with
Okay,
Jay
trying to get down to the chat, see what's happening in the
might
channel.
be taking
Thanks
so
a lot,
much
everyone,
power
for
out of the grid here.
chatting it up. Chat's been up on the window there. Everyone can see it if you're at home with your big screen TV. Hey, what are you watching tonight? Or the Tommy Temper Show? Take your pick.
Paint a big Oreo cookie on the side, like a TMT van, but instead of pizza shoots Oreos.
Awoke. This button here says awoke. Is it awoke? Who would name something awoke? Okay, this button says awoke. Should I push it?
Jalen gets here for me to park the van.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Park down the street.
Oh no! Hang on. How do you turn it off? No.
I will be starting to stay here tomorrow night.
Hang on, the buttons aren't working.
Yeah, a lot of people should be really fired up before it gets live. You have time off. You can make it down to Grace that weekend.
Oh my gosh.
On July 4th to make some noise.
My system is crashing. Testing. Can you still hear me?
Judy Robertson, thank you.
Still working?
I am an 80-year-old and I try to find the good in everyone. Glad you got your van. Be glad.
Hello?
Joe again to see you two are the best gamers. Yeah, I gotta talk to Joe and we gotta make some plans. out.
Oh man. Check. Woke.
Yeah,
Awoke.
huge pack of TP.
That was the awoke
Our-
button. I don't think I'm going to be pressing that one too soon again.
Paper towels. PT, not TP.
Never ends. Linda.
Man, why the...
I know, I like the hat too.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it into a nice home. It's gonna be, it's just gonna have minimalist, but...
There, Sherry Palmer's got that link for News Australia. He's on the top middle.
We have a place to stay. Don't have to worry about
Not,
hotel costs.
just they're
I mean,
getting
some
ready for
places,
action
trust me, I
today.
need hotels, but
Australia's a little behind time. Our day's pretty much done. There's this
100 here, thunder and lightning.
Just getting
storms
started.
in Florida. I think it finally cooled down. Yeah, the lady that donated a lot of the stuff to me a couple weeks back before the family got here. I got the sleeping bags, the air mattress, pillows. Kristen, Meadow, Oliver, he'll come. He'll come. They're not moving camp in July, so what Santa alluded to is there's somebody that he's speaking with.
I thought you were going to say, but the channel is only as good as the people here, so I'm out of here.
That we could use that as a staging area. We might use that, but for now it looks like we're staying here.
But yeah, nice comment there, Todd.
Yeah, I bought a brand new battery for it today, and then once I hook, I'll put two more, once I hook up, I'll do a solar generator now, and then later on I'll put two batteries in there connected to the solar. Rebel's best friend, they will not pay for it. They'd get cancel culture. Oreos, cookies would be like, no. Josh who? What are we from DC here? 67 miles? Solar system to run my refrigerator and deep freezes on my porch. Yeah, a little tired. Yeah, a little tired tonight. It was just exhausting today. There was already a meeting. If you go back in the stream, an hour and 20 minutes ago. So I got to get to go eat before it gets too late, guys, or else everything closes. So I'm going to go grab dinner, go home to the hotel, get everything packed up tonight. So in the morning I can load up the Jeep, get everything loaded into the van, and tomorrow we can have a good day of getting stuff taken care of. Probably run to Costco tomorrow to get some stuff for the van, put some food and stuff in there so I don't have to be running out so much. Damon, happy freedom. God bless you. Judy, I don't know the answer.
Hang on, I just want to test this for a second. So it's just a level test, so don't worry.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Probably soon, because I need a decent generator to charge all my equipment.
Stand by. I'm just running an audio check here.
Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. If you want to donate to the stream, you can go to the OreoExpress.com. There will be a PayPal.
Hello everyone, it's the Tommy Chemper Show, kind of affiliated with BBC. That's the bastardized broadcasting, corruption, communist, capitalism broadcasting network. Thought to be the news is all garbage, so I'm just gonna forget about the news tonight. Go back to the streamers. Hang on, wait a second. Whoa. Okay, hang on. What happened to the stream?
Lit up.
Turn your head for half a second and it's like, boom.
Like the hat. Oh my God, it gets brighter. Do you have an app for that?
Yeah.
That's so cool, man.
Sometimes you need an app for that.
Yeah.
Find the right setup for it. But Stitch had all this gear in the back of his car already.
Swing this in for now.
Dude, Stitch is
Too bad
awesome.
he's got the music in there.
Unfortunately, I'm out of fireworks for tonight. Oh no, I know. Look, I'm literally holding the empty bag in my hand. Oh, I have a lighter. We can light the bag on fire, but that wouldn't be good for the environment. So we can't do that. That's probably a good trash item.
Don't do
If you have any
that.
more sparklers, you're out. You're
Do
out
something else. Yeah, look at that hat.
I'm sorry, bud. If I had more,
Your
I'd
iPad
let
is
you guys see
repeating.
'em.
What's it repeating?
So I'm gonna get
Audio sounds good. Sounds good.
with
Yeah, I was playing
really
a
appreciate
few things there earlier, and the audio levels were low. So I was just
because we got that
with some of the audio things
the light
on the way people, because I'm playing stuff that other people have recorded. So some of the recordings are hot, some of them are not.
Here she is.
So like this one was low before.
Let me go get a battery.
So that's
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9.
Hang on, let me adjust that.
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9. Captain's log, stardate 3541.9.
There. That's like probably a better setting where it's not so loud that it's clipping. But, it's like, it's difficult for me to do that, like some of this stuff, without being on air, because I don't have time to play with this crap when I'm not on air. Come on, give me a break.
I've had it twice. It's nothing big. Like the first time I lost my taste, my smell. The second time, like I'd say 2 months ago. All it was, I had a sniffy nose and I had a little cough for like a day.
That was it.
You should be able to get out of that. Yes, Tim, I'm hoping.
Okay, let's see what's going on with Samuel's page while we kind of listen to this in the background.
Yeah, married on the 25th.
Samuel was putting some stuff up there.
Yes, that is awesome.
Let's bring that back up here again. See what was going on with the group. With the Enough is Enough, Freedom Fighters, Dallas.
I work at 2, but I will definitely be
kind of a thing. Should be able to give them some kind of an intro on this here. Hang on. We'll give you an intro, Dallas, only because you're just kind of an interesting person. Hang on.
Yeah, yes, please give it to him.
I love how they say overseas is Fauci.
You need to go grab it.
Okay. I was just playing with the sound again there. Okay, let's see what's going on with Samuel. Hang on. Let me just double check this See what's going on here. Okay. Let me just get the chat off of there because the chat is layered on there. Where is the chat? The chat's number 1. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's check out your page there, Samuel. Your group. Enough is enough. Freedom Fighters, Dallas, Texas. Let me mouse over to the actual page here. What do we got here? What? What's going on there? That's me. Tommy Temper Show. What am I doing on there, Samuel? What does it say here? Samuel Williams. Yeah, right. Is that really you? Come on. Followed by 67 people. Wow, you have a pretty big following, first of all. But it is what it is. What are you saying? Looks like Tommy Temper is here to spy on me. Smile emoji, smile emoji. He can spy only all he wants. But the bad thing about this guy, Tommy Temper, is he is from Canada. I know, that can be a terrible thing. Best. I know, Canada's best. And I have nothing against my Canadian patriots. I love them to death. Well, you don't have to, death. That's kind of final, isn't it? But this guy, Tommy Temper, is talking about American patriots in his live streams. Huh. And it seems like, to me, that he's trying to get the American patriots to fight against the American patriots. For example, he talks about me all day long. Come on. I don't talk about you all day long. Other people talk about you all day long in the chat. I don't have any choice but to just see what everyone's talking about. Plus, you pop into the chat all the time, too. Don't blame me. Talks about me all day long in his stream. Nothing but negative comes out of his mouth about me, and that's hilarious. Because for one, everybody that has donated to me, nobody has said that I'm a scammer, and nobody has said they fight or doubting me. They know I'll be going to DC and to fight the good fight for freedom. When we get to DC, I wonder what he's gonna say then. But you know what? God bless you, Tommy Temper. You'll not get the American people to fight against each other. We are fighting the same fight with our corrupt government.
Really good. Alright, let's see. I'm starting to get some Telegram stuff in here. Marty. Thanks, Marty. Grace 4, how you doing? Nice seeing you.
Oh, there's Shark. Okay. I see her now. See short, but it is needed.
Hey, I just report what's going on. I don't stir up the any kind of a fight between any kind of patriots anywhere.
Ladybug. Oh wow, that's great.
So don't pit me as being some kind of a
yeah, it is. It's a
guy
cool
that's
man.
stirring the
You got
pot.
A heck of a steel on it.
I'm not stirring
Glad
the pot.
he got it that way. When I'm up there, he'll actually be in sight.
I'm only just doing my own thing here, just playing up stuff, and you know, whatever happens, happens, and you know, it's pretty much reality.
That's
This is reality on the internet.
I think that's either
Nothing's
Spider or
perfect.
Joe. Joe's really big into this book, and Steve too. Buffalo Man, it takes one patriot to start.
But it is what it is.
We'll lead after I look up the pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna research that tonight, Jared. After I get off of this.
This paragraph right here.
Okay, don't be bending my book.
No, it's not. I'm just showing you.
This paragraph.
Just that paragraph.
We'll see what happens with your convoy.
Nope, that paragraph right there.
Oh. We the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice and ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our prosperity during the establishment of this Constitution of the United States of America. Yeah, the first sentence is amazing.
Well, you know, like what I'm doing is it is allowed under fair use.
Yes.
And you'll see it down at the bottom.
Service, great people.
You know, I'm basically serving up stuff, and I'm not really doing much more than commenting on everything that I'm serving up.
Thank you.
And not really serving much in its entirety.
I know, but that's the one that
You know, but generally bringing something up, talking a bit about it, bringing something else up. Kind of an informative type show. So pretty much everything that I'm serving up falls under the fair use. Fair use doesn't fall under you know, streaming somebody's song music, and that's where streamers get into trouble at that point. You know, but just with what you see here is pretty much allowable under fair use.
I'll get that info.
You know, I suppose somebody, if they wanted to really push the envelope, could say, "Hey, I don't want you to stream," and I would just say, "Yeah, okay, no big deal." But you know, even though I probably still could under fair use, so you know, it's like a whatever. There's 1,000 streamers out there and 1,000 streams.
Awesome.
And if one person says you can't stream, well, don't get too butthurt. Just move on to the next.
Pocket constitutions.
You know.
Yes, thank you, Jared.
Read the Constitution. You have rolling blackouts. You are prepared. We're prepared.
Oh yeah, rolling blackouts.
Okay, looks like people are starting to get out of their cars and stuff, getting things out of there, and
on top of
looks like they're kind of having a camp out or something in the parking lot. Looks like our boots on the ground news is starting to move his car for whatever reason.
I have 100.
So maybe we'll see something happen.
Oh, thanks.
That'll be good.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Watching for that.
Last weekend when I was at camp, they had a box of them. Who knows? They might be gone by now. Yeah, they're probably gone now.
That's why they have the link that you can.
Watching Buffalo Man 11, he was there when Telescope was in
Yes.
the Santa camp there.
Actually, that's a good idea. I might get that done too.
And Wyckoffs did an interview with Buffalo Man 11. Wyckoffs has been working there today, by the way, so that's why he's kind of been off the air, doing his thing.
We'll have them Saturday, I hope. Awesome. Yeah, guys, my Buffalo Man 11 stickers should be coming in. If you look up in the right-hand corner, you see that watermark. That's exactly what the stickers look like. They did ship today, so they should be coming in.
Yeah, I'll be coming up with Tommy Temper stickers pretty soon.
And they cost $5, shipping including, and that just helps me with gas money on the way to Bunker Hill or anywhere I go to cover this kind of stuff. But yeah, that's the stickers.
Bunker
guys,
Hill.
so.
But our members get it for free.
Yep, the members on the YouTube members do get it for free. Get one.
Well, Cleo gets two because she's second level.
Yep.
I haven't seen her tonight. Where's Cleo?
I seen her come in for a minute.
Did she?
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to fix this, guys. Oh.
It's okay.
Sorry, it took me away. It's hard to make the thing small. There you go.
Tommy Temper sticker.
Sorry, at least you know nobody's gonna do your channel. Or like.
Gonna order one now. Awesome, Jared. Yep, as soon as they should be here probably hopefully 2 days or whatever. But
They have to send an email.
all you gotta do is donate $5 or join the membership on Facebook, and then send me an email. Yeah, YouTube. Sorry. And then send me an email, tell me what you did, and give me your address. And as soon as they get here, I will send them out. I have something to donate to the cause every trip. That's awesome, Patriot Q. We do too. Last time when the bus people were there, we took up a bunch of clothes and books, and we always take up things every time too. That's awesome. That is great. Gator Girl, yes, thank you. Just make sure you email me at buffaloman11 at protonmail.com and let me know what you did and where you want me to send them. Hi, Barbara. Welcome to the channel. Guess I'll turn the phone back since my wife left.
I didn't leave. I'm here. I'm just standing because.
Maybe some specific timeouts at each first, second, 10th would be great. TP for freedom. That's a good idea.
Overseas. Good night. Good night, overseas.
Good night, overseas. I'll talk to you later.
Or is he saying it to somebody else?
Oh, I don't know. My wife's confusing me.
Well, no, it went fast. So
Oh, night crazy.
Oh, okay, so they're talking to somebody else. Okay. My bad. It went really quick.
Michael Cook, I love you. I love you too. Love you too. Microchip. I've only had hands on the cheese. Okay, great. Thanks again, Lady Buckeye.
Scroll up. You missed a couple.
Well, you can read them to me.
Well, you're looking around.
Thank you, Rhonda, for posting that. Everybody hit that like button. Yes, hit that like button for me.
Elaine says, hey, how are you guys? We missed Elaine.
Elaine, yes, I have missed you. We're doing great. We're trying to get back up to Bunker Hill. We had a great rally on Saturday in North Carolina, and we're ready to go back up to Bunker Hill.
And Barbara is replying to you saying back home in Vermont for now, sick. So it's like sometimes you have to scroll up because it goes so fast. You have to get caught up.
Marius, because everybody's on the live stream. That's for like during the week, or unless you have questions you want me to answer. That's where you put your questions, or you can put them up here too. No, you're ready to go to graduation. Oh, microchip, come on.
See?
How many people were watching the live stream? True Blue, I've had, 5.1 thousand views for the rally.
Over 6,000 last time.
Yeah, it's over 6,000 views. True Blue. Telescope, I'm trying, buddy. My wife has graduation on Saturday. She's trying to go, so I'm trying to talk her out of it, but we will see. Definitely want to be up there. But if not, I'll definitely be up there the weekend after. Nice seeing you, though, Telescope. Thank you for stopping by. Are you going to be there?
Yes.
Who? Oh.
Well, I am not looking at my phone. I'm looking at
I was never able to ask that you were thoughts about.
Okay, chat, we're in here. Don't think we're not here. Just listening to a little bit of his chat there. Let me.
Justine, I was very happy with the rally last Saturday.
Come over here. Oh, I was just checking out some stuff here. Seeing what's happening with News Australia. doing his thing. Jersey J has pretty much gone south. Let me see if we can bring a plug up there for Jersey J. Who else? Wyckoff's America. Looks like he's up and running. So let's see what he's up to tonight.
Yeah, because I want to replace the radiator fluid as well.
Welcome to the live, and again, guys, sorry so much. Man, I tell you, I try so hard to figure this computer stuff out. It just doesn't happen. Man, I'll tell you, it's crazy. But only thing I can do is try my best and keep working forward. Oh, wow. I mean, damn, it popped right in. Damn. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I can set it up on my phone, no problem. But when I set it up on the computer, hell of a problem. Kim, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the late night with Wyckoff's America. What's good? What up, Mater? What's up, Mater? Noe G. Joshua, what's good? What's good? What's good? Turn this down. Turn this down. All right, Joshua, I guess you retracted what you said. Deb, what's up? Isn't that funny? Deb says something on here, but I don't see it on here. I'll tell you, YouTube is a screw to 100%. Just want to let you guys know I have passed my. What? How can I say? I passed my. Damn it, Nick. What is it? Passed my. Your time. My time. And you're being monetized. And I might be in the process of getting monetized. So it's a big step for this channel. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Joshua. Thanks for asking. I wish.
Yeah, in case you don't know, we're listening to Brian, Wyckoff's America
I don't know if that's still running. I just wanted to keep it open.
He was working all day, so he just got off work
and just let it go. You know what I mean?
Is starting up his stream.
Had some good questions in there. Basically the same questions I've been asking for a while. You know, these movements are something very special to the American people. But I think it's I can say, we've been waiting too long, guys. It's time to grab your cajones and let's move on in. You know what I mean? So basically, that being said, I'm on that topic. Me and Nick have discussed that we will be going to Washington, D.C., July 2nd. We will be down there for that weekend. We are not taking Glory. We're not taking the truck. We're going to take the car and basically try to save gas.
Tommy
It was a hell of a trip
stickers,
with Glory in the truck, but we decided to take the car.
Put one on your forehead.
In the car. And also, we want to play smart. We want to be smart about this. If I bring the truck, it has, you know, all the writings, the flag. If I bring Glory, you know, it's big. Yeah,
no.
We're trying to go incognito. You get what I'm saying?
Don't tell me, Todd.
We're going in the car. If we drive in, guess what? They're not going to know who we are, what we're doing.
Don't tell me. Hank works at a print shop so you can get a deal.
Smart thing to do because I want to give you guys good content and also good basically content. Yeah. I'm gonna say good videos, but it's the same word.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that? I think that's what I think we should do. Go up there, film it, and see what's going on. See what happens. You know, give the story.
Probably get in trouble
my
from Regal
lens.
Toy Company
I think that's
if they're
something that
still
we
in
should
business.
do. I'm glad that at least somebody is going to say that they're doing something and that they're going to go in and do that. So, hey, let's roll. You know what I mean? Also, I was on Tommy Temper today when I was out at work today. Went on, talked a little bit about some things. Also, I don't know. He might come in. I don't know, but
I'm watching.
He might come in, but I don't know. I'm just gonna put it out there. Samuel basically wrote something about Mary, about me and my. I really can't, I guess say, look at it because you can't even go on his post. You can't, or his page. It's all blocked. You try to, go into and try to follow that group. He messaged you and said, hey, why do you want to be in this group, and ask 15 different questions. And I'm like, what? So that right there is a bunch of red flags, but I just wanted to put that out there. Don't follow somebody that can't get on live and say what they're doing. Anybody that can't do that should look at that as definitely something as a scam or BS or red flags. I'm all about truth. I'm all about transparency. I'm all about getting the facts out there, the truth out there as much as I possibly can. But there are some things I do want to talk about,
Hey,
but I would rather talk at a later date. But it's more the fact that
Sherry
we're out
DeFord.
here for the American people and for us to be able to get any movement going. I know that each state has a movement. I don't know if they're all going to go in at the same time. I have no idea. I'm trying not to affiliate with any group, really. We are, streamers. I know a lot of people looked at us like, oh, you're part of this group or you're part of that. And I'm like, nobody really looks at any of my past videos. If they're new to the channel, they only jump on for right now or the future videos. They don't go back in the past and, yeah, I've been saying it over and over again. But what I'm saying is going back in the past and checking out those videos. So I'm sick of repeating. I'm sick of explaining myself every single video. So that is done. Just understand, we live in Florida. We're not going on vacation in Florida. We live here. So if we go to an event here in Florida, it's not like, hey, we're going on vacation. We make the best out of life the best way we know how to. So that's why we film it. That's why we want you guys along with us. Because
Ooh, is he live? Let me do hang on.
Come on, hang out.
Black Wolf Live?
Come on. Come hang out.
No, I don't have to.
Check him out. Where's that Black Wolf Pup
I'm not even explaining
silly in
nothing, but I'm
the
explaining
house?
the
Jen
fact
Simpson.
is,
Hey, nice to see you.
we go out and we live our life. We want you guys to join us with us.
Looking good.
So we just want to basically put it out there as in we want you to enjoy the footage. But we are also passing out cards.
He's live.
Letting
Let's see.
people
I'm
know
trying to.
about what's going on with it's simple. Gas prices are so god darn high. Groceries are so god darn high. I mean,
Strong
shit's
Nana,
getting
AMC
serious.
Kingdom.
So if you
Woo.
guys don't know,
Over in Wycross
well,
room.
we're out there to tell you, and we're out there to put it on Front Street. And if you don't know, now you know. But no, we're going to put you on camera. If you don't know, we're going to ask you questions of, hey, what do you feel that would make things better, right? That's simple as that. So let's go ahead and ask some questions, answer some questions, and then we might put up a panel. I know we're going to do a panel tonight and maybe a drawing. We haven't had a drawing in a couple days. Shit, when was our last drawing? Like a week? Oh, so now you don't want to talk? Oh. So
yeah, it's tough. I can't go on a panel when I'm running my show here.
About
It's
what?
like, you know, on somebody else's panel.
About what?
Unless I do something like
No,
kind
I'm
of
asking
bail
you,
on
like,
this,
come talk. That's
or
all I'm asking.
let this
It's
thing
simple as
ride
that.
and maybe go in on a cell phone or
So
something, but
anyways,
it's difficult.
So yeah,
Plus,
we got a
when you're
drawing
sitting in a
tonight,
panel, it's hard to
and
run a show,
I
you know,
think
with
it's been
stuff
a
that you got to put
couple,
up and
I
down.
think
So
4 or 5 days. It
that's
might
the difficulty.
might be
I
a
have
week.
been in people's
But
panels over the
definitely
past,
gonna do a
but pretty
drawing.
much only
We
when I
still got
haven't been
Glory out
live.
there. We're definitely gonna
So
make another
it
trip
is what it is.
to take Glory up there. But I think July 4th weekend is not a good time to bring old Glory up there. We want to be incognito and be able to move in and get things on camera, and actually talk to people. I think that's something that we do best with the panels and interviews. And also definitely want to talk to Eric again. I know I saw he was live a little bit earlier today. He was flying his drone. He got himself a new drone. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, shoot. Get one of those drones, fly around. Yeah, boy.
I want to get to know
So
this
that would be
guy
something.
just a little bit
We'll
better.
get back up, talk to him for a little bit. I'm trying to get a hold of Joe. I emailed him. Still have not heard anything back about Joe, but I know he's still in California. And again, I'm just going to throw this out there. We got, 68 people? If you can go over, I'm gonna say it until I'm blue in the face. Today, I went to WYSIWYG.
I don't care if my kid can't wear a short shirt. That's fine with me, but they're not going to wear a mask.
Yeah,
I will not comply either. Yeah, it's the flu. The FDA just came out today and said, oh, it's the flu. So...
I know that's a good idea. I mean, I saw that being effective too.
Party Bonza.
They in the meetings, you know, the streamers will say, "Hey, you know, somebody asked, what do you intend on doing with the fire truck, or what's going on with this?" So yeah, it's nice giving the people out there an opportunity to ask questions about what's going on. I get that. I get it. Right now it is 10:45, but I'm getting my devices charged, and so I've got probably about a half hour left, and I'm getting ready to turn in.
This is Party Bonza, who is on his way to the Santa camp there.
Questions, yeah, and that's good. It's good to ask questions. Well, it's an interesting oh yeah, no kidding.
Wolfpack raid. Thanks a lot for that Wolfpack raid there, Jen, by the way.
So many,
very good. Appreciate that.
There are so many viewpoints and an opinion.
Why not?
Freedom of speech. It's a slippery slope argument, whatever you take.
What about free speech?
Well, if it's a can of worms, then that's what it'll be. The thing is everybody has self-control, and they can make this YouTube experience however they want to. They can be triggered, or they can block. And when you block, you don't see that person ever again in whatever stream you go to.
Yeah. Are you insinuating that you wanted me to be
watching streams
triggered and blocked?
Four of them, 3 or 4 of them will jump in at once, and they're bouncing off each other. So clearly it's organized. It's not random.
I.e. triggered by Samuel and block him.
I don't like this. I'm going to disrupt it. No.
The point is, though, is that he doesn't trigger me. So I don't feel the need to block him.
How? I don't know.
If you can grasp that thought, that concept.
Well, there's always going to be a problem with, people claiming, that certain people are taking their money and taking their viewers. But I think what we've seen over the past month is that, the more streamers, the more people are informed and have, they start jumping from stream to stream, and then they start learning more, and they become more encouraged. I just wish more people would be encouraged enough to come join in a call to action, come spend time here. I mean, I made it all the way from LA, which is about, except for Alaska and Hawaii, is the farthest you can get from this place. Yeah, I don't want to moderate chat. I've never been a moderator.
Check out that Beers and Cheers show.
Oh yeah, thanks, Sherry. Appreciate that.
Travel Fun 69 and crew.
Exactly. It's just like if you're, if somebody's presenting, I do that a lot at my job. If somebody's presenting,
Mobile 155, welcome to the room.
And
Carol.
Questions, messages off to the side saying, I think we should move on to this. We should table this discussion. I think you should mention this.
Violet.
That's what your moderator should probably be doing.
Drop the link to Part of Bonza. That's who we're listening to. Head over there, give them a sub, a like, let them know that we came over, told you to sub to him.
And, find the information and call on people.
I don't know if we're,
people who raise
set for a room raid over there. Who knows?
Put their hands down.
But it's just doing a quiet kind of a thing there.
Do that instead of the presenter. So I like that idea. And thank you, Ed. And that's the thing. I present all the time at work, so I'm not thrown off. I'm not thrown off easily by curveball questions from people or disruptions. They're handled in stride. Awesome. Yeah, 2 little kittens. Yeah, my office is in Century City as well, and I hate it there. You'll never see me walking around the streets of Century City or at the whatchamacallit, the farmers market anymore, because
It's kind of
COVID changed me.
a very, he doesn't have any mods. There's Sherry Palmer over there. She said sending love from Tommy Temper.
Going to the office, and I hate dealing with people.
Yep, let's head over, check out part of Bonzo.
And so
I'm sitting in his chat room there looking.
Unless you see,
he's got very little mod action there at all. I don't even think he has one mod.
Coming and going into my
Not
office,
even one.
but that's it.
Amazing.
Yeah, Redondo Beach. I lived there for a short time. I loved it. I love my
Tara Cluck says hi over there.
room inside a house. And, that was like my favorite place to live.
Redondo.
I don't think there's a good side of the parking lot. I mean, I kind of felt safer here in the back. And the only reason I say safer is not because I have any concerns about the good people here. It's more, like if somebody decided to come over the fence and start trouble with this group, that's why I'm back here. Not to sound like a fraidy cat, but I'm all the way up against the fence here. I doubt somebody's going to come from the freeway side and come over that fence. Besides, it's barbed wire. So that's my
German Shepherd mom
here. I'm like, I'm kind of like the cowboy.
You're going to be blessed with
saloon.
Tommy Temper Tantrums.
He sits with his, in his chair.
Yeah, let's give him a temper tantrum over there. Come on.
Back against the wall so he can watch everybody.
Tommy Temper Tantrum Troop.
It's not because I have any
Let's get this thing together.
It's just the way, the type of person.
Carol Stevenson and Mobile, thank you very much for popping in, saying hello.
Tommy Temper,
appreciate that.
I like his
From
style.
the Wolf Pack. The little wolf cubs are over. That's funny.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's funny, Michael Russell.
See, if I wasn't so busy,
we caught
I
that.
would be walking to work, and actually I try to ride my bike to work sometimes too, but with being so busy, I've been
let's see if we can give him a Tommy Temper Tantrum. They're talking about it over there, so we better go over there. So hang on a second. Here is his
year I've been preparing to make my
wrong chat
transition out of Los Angeles.
Here is his
and that's why I got this
link
thing here, the luggage carrier.
We're going to do a temper tantrum on him, and this is the raid string.
I've been minimizing everything that I own.
Come on, an error occurred.
Is going to be left behind. Everything that doesn't fit in this car
on Facebook.
That luggage
big
carrier,
deal.
when I leave, will be tossed out into the alley. And I'm going to make my exit. Go out down to sunny Florida, most likely. You probably can't. Bygone, you probably can't sleep right away.
The link didn't get sent out. Let me get it again. Uh-oh, now he froze. Well, that's not good. How can you freeze like that? That's a bad time to do a raid. When his system freezes on him. That's funny. Hang on, let me go over and see what's going on. Make sure it's not my system. Yeah, once YouTube found out that Tommy Temper was coming, in fact, there were so many people hitting him up on that raid that his system just froze right up on him. Go figure. Can't make this stuff up.
It'll tell you everything you need to know. Great family meeting. Great.
We'll just keep going through everything on the wall until there's nothing working.
Oh boy, we let in the trolls, but it's okay.
We still have News Australia
North Carolina
looking for action.
Drinking the Kool-Aid.
Gassing up at the 7-Eleven.
You're funny.
Must be DTM.
Play geocacher too much.
On his live stream.
Yeah, it's a 7-Eleven. Look, yeah, it looks like right-hand drive. Yeah, I'd say Australia,
It's okay though. I have no problem with that.
based on those clues. Time we got just about 9 o'clock.
Democrat Mafia J6 hearings and evil people are trying to make
Democrat Mafia.
Yep, Douglas is right.
I think that raid didn't work because,
Marlite rifle.
yeah, thanks there, Todd G, but his stream froze.
An AR never meant assault rifle. The government created that to like scare people.
Well, look who showed up with a Maybe you could give me at least one example of God given right. You should be able to provide.
How about you were born on this planet? We'll start with that one. Right?
Yeah, I don't.
That's your God given right already. You were able to be on this planet. Hey, I ain't lying.
I like that. T. Jennings says, whatever you do, don't give Al Munson a wrench. He will boot all of us trolls and ruin our fun. Seriously, dude. Wrecks all the free speech chats. That's over in Pardabanza. Okay, well, is Pardabanza a left winger?
Yeah, I know.
Or right winger? Inquiring minds want to know.
So like Carol says, God-given right is not to breathe. Is the right to breathe and not through a face diaper.
Yeah. Yes, Carol, thank you.
But I believe
maybe he can get his stream going again,
right to breathe.
because
all
it's just
human rights come
got
from
the
God,
circle of
natural
death.
law, which is immutable. It is upon the foundation of law that all laws are made by humans.
No, it finished. YouTube finished it. It's not buffering anymore. He might go live again. I don't know.
I'm the owner of my body.
It's going to go south there right away and replay.
Right to do something without asking anyone else's opinion. Correct.
Yeah, that's a replay. Let's see what else is happening. I know we have
for Camp and Pam.
Cowboys Mosh is live. Wyckoff's America was live. Let me do a refresh.
Okay, my body, my choice. Did we forget about that? No, that's correct too.
Walks
Carl.
and Walks, New
There's
York
so many
City.
God-given rights. They just need to go read up on it. That's all. If they don't know what God-given rights are, they just need
Cowboys
to go look
Mosh. Listening to Buffalo Man 11. Oops,
why people being silly stuff about freedom. The freedom is high manners. People lost their lives for that. Yes.
Don't.
Thanks for the answer. What chapter of the Bible covers God-given rights? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Was she not born or something? Was she like
what?
a demon? Come from somewhere else?
This button.
I mean, seriously. You're breathing this air right here, right now. That is a God-given right.
Yep. Gun ownership is a God-given right. There's another one, Karen.
God, she's a real Karen.
Get rid of the violent video games. That's the biggest problem.
We've never had a problem with that. We've got 2 adult boys, grown up, played video games, all them shooting games, zombie games, all that stuff. They grew up, got jobs, moved out, went to college, whatever they did, and guess what? They're not psychopaths.
We are to obey the laws of the land until it goes against God's laws. Grace 4, yes, that is correct.
Fred Bowen's in the house. So good evening, Buffalo.
Hey, Fred, nice seeing you again. Freedom is my God-given member. Things for the people to go. My body, my choice, and the baby within my body belongs to baby,
Shotty
not
says,
me.
Shotty says that, Karen, I love your name. It reflects your personality.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I said.
That's 100% right.
That's okay. Look, we're open to dialogue. Keep speaking, it's fine. Just Do some research.
Read your Constitution.
And your Bible.
The Bible says guns are God-given rights, so they weren't even invented.
She's confused. Karen's confused.
She's just confused. She needs a little helping out, guys.
Yeah.
It's all good. We still pray and love Karen.
We love all Karens and all trolls. No big deal.
What about the freedom of speech, Nancy? Or not Nancy, Karen. What about
Karen? Yeah.
freedom of speech? That's a God-given, right? Exactly, Nancy. It's freedom of choice. How's the weather on the other banks? It's actually nice out tonight. It's actually a little chilly out here for some reason. We live like right across the street from the water, from the sound, so it's really cool. Yes, we need to pray.
Okay, we're going to bring up beers and cheers just because I went over almost everything that's available to put up there. And beers and cheers is kind of lively. They're kind of talking, small group in there right now. And they're not too drunk yet, so everything matches up for beers and cheers there so far.
If you need help, just go read the Constitution and go read the Bible. That'll help you out a lot, Karen.
It's all good. That's okay.
Morro Bay, California. Hey, Eric from California in the house. I gave him a big hug. Awesome.
Lady Eagle 45.
I have a lot of respect for Josh.
Forest City,
North Carolina is the oven tonight. That's crazy. It actually feels good here tonight. Like we're on a screen in the porch, and it's actually cool out.
Okay,
Mag,
go up above News Australia.
Matt.
I'll go on the boat cruise.
It's going to get ugly real fast because if Samuel shows up,
except I don't live in Toronto, so the boat cruise might be a little expensive for Tommy Temper to go to.
Yeah, it's definitely going to get.
I think I might have to get the chat to donate the money for the flight to Toronto, so I can go on the Beers and Cheers boat cruise. That would be nice. Come on. Beers and cheers. Let's see what's up. Boom, there it is. Let's bring up the audio.
I don't have any 2-hole torsos left, that's for sure.
Okay, we're going to drop it down in the bottom.
Oh, man. Sold out of those. Those things sold out pretty quick. So, yeah, it would be good to see,
listen up.
See anybody who wants to come out and meet and greet, hang out. Of course, celebrate Alex K's birthday this Sunday. 333 Lakeshore, that's where we're boarding. But let me know if you want tickets. And Shizer, you're coming, right? You're coming?
Yeah, we're going. Yeah.
Big Boss in the house. Yeah. Travel Fun Freak in the house. Cheers.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello, everybody.
See ya. Welcome
How
back.
you doing? Cheers.
Good.
My cup is sweating.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
It's so hot in here. Nah, it's not that hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Ooh, Todd, that's nice. Yeah, jealous. A little bit jealous. Well, I mean, Jen,
22 people in the room now. Wow, we're dwindling right down. If we fall under 20, I have to shut the room down.
Hot in Texas, right?
That's my limit at the moment. Once we drop under 20.
Yeah.
Tommy Temper.
Awesome, Alex. Yeah, it's going to be wicked, man.
Hits the end broadcast button.
Anybody
burning outside.
Let me know, or let Alex know. Message in the chat right now.
But we're not doing too bad. I know a lot of people have headed over to. Whenever we announce links, people jump over to those locations, so we lose viewers.
On Sunday.
And we've been pushing a lot of channels there lately. Sherry Palmer, GeoGuessr.
Bearded Eagle.
Defiant Hemp, GeoGuessr. Maybe we should play a little bit.
Holy frig, everybody's here.
Sounds good.
George.
Well, there's also some other stuff too that's kind of interesting. Chat
Thanks
crew.
again, once again, for the 50 Aussies. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Big ups.
Is George back in Canada now?
There's
No,
the
George,
business
he's still in
of
Miami.
like. Let's go over this for a second. We have to, and I want to put on a little music. So if you don't like music, you can always hit the mute button. You know, it's always that. Let's see what sounds interesting. Just a little synthetic music. Yeah, that sounds cool. Just a little background music, just for ambiance, just because it's critical. Okay, let's fly this back in here again. This is the website, or sorry, the Facebook page. Enough is enough, freedom fighters. And if you look at it, they generated, look at Sunday, June the 19th, 1730, meet the Dallas Convoy organizers. Friday the 1st of the July, 6 o'clock, heading to DC. Start, Love's Travel Stop, end, DC. Some motivational type stuff. Enough is enough. If you don't believe in freedom, and if you're a negative person and love letting looks like Tommy Temper is here to spy on me. What's that all about, Dallas? Come on. You mean you won't even let me look at a Facebook group? Come on. Look, he's got one emoji there. One crying. One person crying. Doesn't like it. Where's the comments? How come there aren't any comments there? Just letting you know, it's a fake Dallas, Texas Convoy group out there that has my name on it. Just found out about it on the Tommy Temper show. You should give me credit. Come on. Instead of calling me, you know, what did you say? Spy? Calling me a spy? Look at right here. This post is saying you're looking at my show and you found out about something on my show that helped you out. You should be thankful. This looks like a legit post. By Kim Zimmerman, so yeah, I don't know why he allowed that on there, but it is what it is. Rhonda Hummel says, Santa sang your praises, Samuel. It was very nice and respectable for you to call him. Here's what he posted and said this morning regarding the message from Samuel that went out. Samuel called me last night, and like a real man, he told me that he did not send that out. That was that nefarious message that went out to people that left their emails with the Santa webpage. It was sent out and apparently posted by someone masquerading to be Dallas. Listen, folks, this is not going to stop, and the reason why I've tried to stop. The reason I've tried not to badmouth. This is Santa, apparently. The reason I've tried not to badmouth Samuel or anyone else personally, I will say this. I appreciate Samuel for making that call, showed me his respect, and testified to me a man of honor and character. I respect him for that. Don't fall for these attacks, but just know these attacks are based on the fear of this and other patriot movements. We're strong, we're powerful, and the only way we can be defeated is within. Christie says, I still say if the real Samuel video chatted, he would help himself far more. Violet Lewis says, I'm trying my best to get up to Dallas that morning to meet them, send them off, convoy through Dallas, then I'll break off at 1:45. Christy Cox says, Violet Lewis, apparently there's a fake convoy out of Dallas using Sam's name. I'm so damn confused. You see, Sam, what you're doing? People are actually going to travel from far distances to go to Dallas to meet a convoy because of what you're doing. Like, really, honestly, when you go to that extent to start to make a plan, itinerary, a spot where they're going to meet, a map, at the end of the day, yeah. He says here, so WYSIWYG say TPC was not a scam. He must have been getting paid by TPC because everybody knows it was a scam. Interesting, the TPC took millions from the people and he's still defending them. Unbelievable. Listen to it yourself. I don't think he's defending anybody. Wizzy stands up for himself. He doesn't have to defend anybody. You know, people and organizations need to defend themselves, and he's not the defender. Here's another one here. And then that's it. Comments, two comments, deleted. Everything kind of bastardized, but look, there's more. What? What? There's more. You say more? That's right, there's more. Watch. Okay, so you see what the website looks like at this point in time, right? See that? This is the Facebook group. Okay, you see what it looks like. It's got the slam on Tommy Timber. Another one here, something about secondary convoy group. Some stuff like this on it. You see what it looks like, okay? Now watch. This is like at this moment in time. This is like about 3 hours ago. And then if you look at a modern, up-to-date look at the website, look at it. Here's the same website, right? The same Facebook group, flipping from one to the other. Except here on this one, the only thing on it is him with the post about Tommy Temper is here to spy on me and the picture of me sitting there. And Jeff Howard says, gossip charade is making dollars off of idiots. Eat it up now. How are people so ignorant? Get a life. And Samuel says to Jeff Howard, it's getting out of control. Yeah, it's getting out of control, all right. And that's it. This is all that's on the page. You see that? This is in the discussion tab. Where's everything else on the page? Where's the itinerary? Where's the map? Where's everything? Like we see over here. Notice? Meet the Dallas Convoy organizers. Sunday the 19th of June at 17:30. Look, are you going? Interesting, isn't it? Very interesting.
And then I turned the engine on.
Oh, actually, let's go down to beers and cheers. Looks like the room is filling up.
It's so frustrating, eh, man?
Yeah, it is. Damn weather.
Because you can't start certain projects because if it rains and you're halfway through, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
And then some projects,
Pretzel rocks.
Scrap it, start over.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. George Clooney. Big up light. Is that a Corona with a light?
We have an actor in the house.
Wow.
George Clooney.
Drumsticks. Oh, man.
Wow, did Pretzel Rocks give you
Satan,
oh,
you're a drummer. You know how funny it would be if you went
cool.
into
Pretzel Rocks is actually outputting on Twitter. Wow, isn't that something?
And you got the drumsticks.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Chris, settle down. Don't try to run just channel 2 now.
Cheers, motherfucker.
Yeah, I can get his.
It's Corona.
Hey, Mosh is going to raffle the guitar today.
That's what I'm
drinking. Yeah, I think he said it around noon.
Yeah, well, that's pretty rude because what'll happen is you'll have, like older people, grandmas, grandpas, whatever.
Hey, it's good.
People in walkers, stuff like that, will think that there's going to be a convoy or something. They'll go out to support it, and meanwhile, there'll be nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
keeps the people
time to enter the raffle.
Like that's pretty bad. Like who would do something like that?
Chariot, are you eating dim sum?
$10 a ticket. It's nice. It's a chrome guitar. It's nice, and they're going to engrave it too with your name on it.
Yeah, it would be cool. Okay, I'll get his. I'll get his link for you right now. 1 second.
Yeah. Well, I can get it. Well, actually,
I got it right here now.
I don't have it.
Okay, and here is his link if you want to sub him up. There you go, man. Satan. There it is, right there.
Hank, it's pretty sad.
Yeah, I got your link. I just dropped it.
Honestly.
Yeah,
like what I just showed you right there. And you can see how the a normal group doesn't just remove a ton of stuff like from 1 hour to the next hour or add something in from 1 hour to the next. That's not like the group. How can you have 400 people in the group in one post and the only post is a post about me when everything else is scrubbed?
Cheers.
Easy. Cheers. Boom shot.
So if everything else scrubbed, well, maybe that's a good thing. What can you say? Big ups in the chat.
Cheers. Boom shakalaka.
Oh, dude, guys. I was
Boom chakalaka.
Okay, so the iPhone
See, he's got that for people that donate. Meanwhile, over here for people that donate, this is all that I have. Just, something like this. Okay, when you donate, this is what you get.
StreamYard drinks batteries.
That was a video in Hollywood of. That was 2 hour stream.
That's crazy.
Jeb hates iPhone.
But the
No, when you donate to me, I play this.
iPhone 10 drain.
Wow.
iPhone 10 Max drain. Fully drained.
This is what I think of. This is what I think of iPhones.
What do you think of iPhone?
No, iPhone.
John's the winner in 40 minutes. Yeah.
Apple makes the best phone.
I'm iPhone.
It is. Big up.
What's he eating with chopsticks?
Lays easy. Not necessary, man.
I have an iPhone for work. That's it. I don't have an iPhone.
Yeah.
And now, here with an unlimited supply of misinformation is Mr. Know-It-All.
Guy,
Better move the beer. This is what the hell did I just do?
You already drank all that?
I I got excited when the super chat came in. And I just like almost finished the whole damn thing.
I got excited. That was amazing.
Okay, I'm just gonna play random noises. Okay, so
I'm gonna move. Oh, I know what will slow me down. It's that time. It's time for a bad beer.
a bad beer.
For a bad beer. We got two. Was it two left, right? I got one for this week, one for next week. I might have to keep this going. I might have to buy some more bad beer.
No, don't do it.
I don't know. Kevin started it.
Time for bad beer. Bad beer.
And just buy a random beers. And buy a 6 or 8 or 12 packs of random beers.
Somebody likes that.
Right? Here's the deal.
So,
you'll be burping right away.
George Freedom is free.
No doubt. See, I'm on the panel. Actually, I should bring the panel up here. That way I can sort of be in the panel. Hang on a sec. Pick this up a bit here.
119
there.
days.
At least I'm kind of. I like wipe out two panel members, but I'm on the panel. Sort of.
We're just protesting. Like it's not.
But actually, I have the best.
Didn't do anything.
You know how Diego makes sure that only one guy talks at a time? I'm even one up on that because I make sure I'm the only one that talks.
But the big shot is hiding right now. He went into hiding.
11-hour stream.
Michael Russell, good night. You were up late last night.
His stream.
Super late last night compared to tonight. But good night.
Hey guys, I'm becoming B-moron.
Be morons. Be moron.
It's time for a bad beer, man.
Oh. Bad beer time. Bad beer time.
I'm gonna get a bad beer right now for that, man. Here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh man, that was bad beer.
You gotta go to Thailand.
I think it was green beer.
Be a moron.
Did you ever hear anyone talk about green beer?
Well, right
and it's
now,
especially when you drink draft, which of course that would be in the bar is the only place you get draft because it comes out of a vat, a big barrel.
I've never been to Thailand.
And once in a while you get a batch of green beer. Or at least we used to call it green beer, where you get sick off
Is
of
it
it.
easy? Is it just hop on the plane and is it that easy to go there?
That's not though.
And you knew that it was green because if you went to that bar a number of times, well, you knew their bar was pretty, or their beer was pretty good, and you knew how that you could drink like 10 glasses or whatever.
When we went there, we only people that can
But
talk
when you
English in
when
the
you
group,
barf
so
off of
we
it, it was
hung out
probably
together
green.
at nighttime, and then when we went to the club, everybody's grabbing our company. Our guys are grabbing it from us. I'm like, oh my god.
Yo.
Women there like grab guys in the streets, right, and stuff.
I know,
That's
yeah. And then if you can see they're beautiful, that means they're transgender. If they're real woman, they're ugly.
Oh.
I'm sure.
They all wear
I'm telling the
makeup.
truth.
They all wear makeup though.
I would like to check it out.
Yeah, St. Patty's Day. Yeah, that's when you get green beer, skunky beer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, skunky beer, same thing. But skunky beer you could smell, right? To me, a skunky beer is you open up a bottle of beer and you smell it, and it smells skunky, so you don't drink it. You know, like as if the cap was not sealed properly.
Yeah, maybe 1,000 if you're.
And it went bad. But I mean, green beer. That's all. That was the term we used. If you threw up on it, we called it green beer.
Island hopping and go to James Bond.
Which was not often.
That's really
but
cool.
I didn't drink too much
Can I get
when I was a kid. I went to the bar with
Oh yeah, bad beer time. I forgot. Yeah.
people that did drink once in a while.
Bad beer time. Bad beer time. What's the name of this one?
Bad beer time. Let her rip.
And it's a strong one.
Oh, it's a strong bad beer. Is there such a thing? 4.5%. Holy moly.
Foggy.
I'm gonna say.
You know, whenever there's an animal on a beer.
Hang on, let's bring that down where you can see it.
If you have an animal on a beer,
Have you ever had flying monkey?
Flying monkey, squirrel, all those I've had. Yeah, awful beers. Awful beers.
Awful. Flying squirrel, flying monkey.
Very bad.
Don't drink any kind of beer with a flying name on it.
Let's see.
That isn't real.
Let's smell it.
Flying horse.
First expression.
Flying dog.
IPAs are
flying bat.
They're too hoppy.
This is going to slow my
No,
game.
Heineken, on the other hand. Yeah, I could have one of those.
All right, here we go.
Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug.
Piece of glue.
I'm getting thirsty myself here.
Piece of glue on the can? Gross.
What's that?
Really a piece of
The beer eats the glue on the can?
God.
Oh, my.
Oh, man.
That's sad.
Oh, this is... Oh, this is awful. This is worse than the last few weeks. I don't know if the first one or the second one was the worst. I don't know which. This might even be the worst.
Just take your time, nurse it.
Oh, God.
What beer is that?
Hardy Sharks Foggy IPA.
Oh, shoot.
It's a bad beer.
Never heard that.
Oh.
I'm not a beer drinker. I'm tequila drinker.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, no tequila?
I love tequila.
On the rocks? Like on the
Margarita,
rocks?
yeah. Margarita, tequila.
Drink on the rocks.
I don't go nowhere near tequila.
One beer, I cannot get up in the morning. I have a bad hangover.
After one beer?
Yeah.
One beer?
Yeah, I can't get up in the morning for beers. Bad hangover. I don't know. I used to drink a lot of beer when I was young.
Oh, this is so...
Oh, maybe you're like... You have like...
Guys, what's the over-under that Jeff doesn't finish that beer?
This is awful beer.
I don't think you're going to finish that one.
Oh, I'm finished.
Oh.
Tequila's okay, but I'm not like...
Oh, God. Yeah.
I ain't tequila king.
Is there Corona beers in Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Everybody drinks Corona, yeah.
Oh.
I got, that's what I got waiting for me. That's my reward after this. I got a Corona and I have limes.
Oh, you've got limes this week.
I've got limes, yes, sir. Yeah, we need to stay with the, what is that exactly called? Oh, yeah. Good journalist, yeah.
Yeah. Corona.
Coronis. Is that a skinny can or a thick can?
Coronavirus.
Is that a tall boy? Yeah, it's a tall boy.
I got two size cans of Corona. Or I'll get another one. No, I can't. I can't wait for beer. We won't wait for beer.
Do you know what is Corona means in the Philippines or in the Spanish?
Crown.
Yeah.
Crown.
Yeah. I know. That's why they called it the C5. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, it's crown. Yeah. Crown.
You don't like any beers.
Wait, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, too.
Yeah.
Jeff.
And that's nothing wrong with that. Nicolo, yep.
Jeff, you want to eat it?
What the hell? Oh, hell no.
Is that what's up, Sesame?
Yeah, no.
Or whatever. He was on that before. What the hell is
That's
that?
salmon and sesame?
Cheers after that beer. Oh, no, this is awful, CC Coder.
Cheers.
Here's to the crown.
Oh, no, there's a smaller one than for the Corona. There's a 3 something as well. Yeah. Ashley Watchman, how you doing? Big ups.
Sizer, you look like a
pop. An awful beer, an awful, horrible beer. Actually.
You're talking like that.
How's Mosh doing? I know he's doing a draw at 12. If you have tickets, make sure you check it out at 12 o'clock. Of course, he's giving out the raffling off the guitar.
All right, I'm back.
Modelo's good. Yep.
I'm gonna go back to my
King Shizers.
Yeah, I'm the king. Hails to the king.
It is. Oh yeah, that's Brett. Before you know she ate.
I got this in Toronto.
The Burger King.
Here's Ashley. Out Texas, nice and warm. She's in Texas too as well. Jen's in Texas. CC code. Oh god, no. Oh my god. 2, 3. How many people are there? There's got to be about. There's a lot of us from Texas. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 7 or 8 of us in the chat from Texas, I think.
I got this like back in March in Toronto.
Hope Morgadilly invites me to dinner soon and watching the latest video. Oh yeah, of all the food, yeah. That big steak, yeah, I had that, yeah. You got 5. Go Mosh Man, go. Yes. Burger King.
Yeah, I went there.
Give that stuff out.
Yeah, I went there in March in Toronto. It's from Toronto. I got this in Toronto. I swear to God. It's fucking March. It was like March break. It was March break, so.
Yeah, the garbage.
Yeah,
I've had that monkey stuff too, and I don't like that either. But,
well, we were talking about crowns, so I wanted to get a nice BK crown.
Yeah.
You know.
I've probably tried like every single kind
Wait,
of
is it straight?
You're like a 666 crown.
Wild monkey or whatever it's called.
This is just awful.
It's really better.
All I
You look like a priest.
Look like a what? So I don't.
Priest.
A priest? Yeah.
Harry, how you doing? Stole the Trudeau's crown.
It's like shit. You have to drink with water.
Right?
Straight up like
Coors Light is shit.
Oh, wow.
You calling Corona shit?
Oh.
Coors Light is shit.
This beer is awful. Oh, I've got lots. This is there's so much in here. This is awful, country boy. Oh my god. Oh. Right, King Shizer.
The Burger King.
King Crown.
Huh?
It's so produced. It's so produced.
So I was on the Way Back Wednesday show and I was in my wig. I was in my costume. What do you think?
Yeah. Nice.
Dude, it's like
not really.
He's called. They want their hair back.
Dude, wig commercial. Oh, that's great. That is great. Kurt, good to see you. This beer sucks. Oh God, this is an awful time trying to get through this. Michael Bolton, yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Howard Stern too. With that wig, that does look like a Howard Stern hairdo.
Yeah,
it does.
Or King Louis. Looks like King Louis.
All right, cheers, all. I got to step out for a minute, so I'll try and come back on after. I got to deal with something.
All right, big ups. Jay's Canadian Garage. Big up. Jay's Canadian Garage. Massive ups, man. Massive ups.
Thank you, sir.
Videos coming. We're cooking and barbecuing, man. Absolutely.
Oh, he's got the barbecue videos coming up.
Cheers to the truckers.
He's got that. Yeah, the videos, man.
The real MVPs. The truckers are the real MVPs.
Yeah, man.
The real MVP.
All right, I'll come on later.
All right.
Hey, where's the Michael Bolton hair, Jeff? Put it away.
Probably. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the wig.
Oh, the wig. I got it in the other room. Lefty, how you doing? Lefty, how you doing?
Lefty.
Lefty, you there?
Yeah, doing good.
Oh, hang on. Something wrong with the mic. Lefty, you there?
This thing is like annoying. Ugh. Paper.
See you, Mike. Lefty, how you doing?
Lefty.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just got to do something here. The mic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Go ahead. Don't let me stop your party.
What is 420?
Oh yeah,
What is
no,
420?
all good. All right. Alexander Jude, good to see you. Denise, how you doing?
420. That means April the 20th, and it's sort of like a marijuana group of people that smoke marijuana.
Jeez.
They celebrate 420 on April 20th.
Oh, dude, I'm so sick of the marijuana already, dude.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, actually, that's funny.
It's like they just discovered it yesterday or something.
Yeah,
Tequila.
It's getting ridiculous. All right, we get it, dude. We get it.
Good to see the girls in the chat, of course.
You've been summoned by the king.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Did I get half?
Hail to the king, baby.
Halfway. This is awful.
Hail to the king, baby.
Are you halfway?
You know that's one, right? Hail to the king. You know that's one, right?
I do not like it.
Army of Darkness or Evil Dead. Hail to the king. Dude. You've seen Army of Darkness, right? Haven't seen Army of Darkness? You've seen Army of Darkness. You know Ash.
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
This is really
Shizer,
tough.
do you watch The Boys?
Mm-hmm.
You like season 3 so far or no?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not great. But the beginning was crazy. You know, you saw the beginning episode with what's her name?
Yeah.
Lawn chick, you know what I'm talking about, right? I was like, oh baby. She was but she's a white supremacist.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, oh shit. Yeah. That was weird. That was crazy. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm surprised they made an episode like that.
Yeah, but the character is, you know what?
Yeah, true.
Pour that shit down the drain. Maybe it'll clean the pipe.
But the actual.
Oh man. Oops.
Oh God. There's a shark.
My headphone off.
Any animal on a beer, stay away.
Sorry about that little malfunction of the junction, as they say.
IPAs are not that bad.
Oh, this one's pretty bad.
All IPAs are crap.
It's gonna give me a headache in a second.
Turn this down a bit. Had
I like the stout. Oatmeal
Oh, you
stout.
like Guinness?
Some of the stouts are not that
had my green screen behind me here fell down on top of me here, kind of, because it's sort of one of these big, like an large office divider type things, and
Make the black and tan.
or you know those things that you see where there's a woman behind it and she takes off her clothes and she throws her things over the top.
Everybody hates
I would describe it as that more than an office divider.
His own party hates it.
And you know, it has to be set up in kind of a little bit of an accordion shape, and then I've got a green screen. That's what's holding up the whole green screen. And I move my chair back, whatever, and the thing
Read speeches off
fell on top of me here, kind of.
Hey, big up Tommy
Well, on top of the chair. The chair
feed right now, man. Massive ups, Tommy.
took the
He
hit.
was in California and he was probably on the
There
beach.
we are in the corner there.
But anyways, let's see what's cooking.
There we go. Big ups, Tommy Temper, man. Big up.
Hey,
Big ups, brother.
Yeah, man.
big ups, man. Big
Yep,
ups.
Tommy Temper, man. Big ups.
Wow. Yeah.
Thanks a lot there, boys.
Massive ups, Tommy Temper. Good to see you, man.
Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Do
So, Shizer,
appreciate it.
You're going to the boat cruise Sunday.
Yeah.
I won't be there. I won't be there.
I was kidding about my boat cruise comment.
No, I'll be there. Yeah.
I won't be coming.
Unless something comes up. I don't
Jeff,
think
you're streaming it?
Too far to fly from Edmonton to
Oh, absolutely.
Toronto. So I'll have to bypass
100%. It's already set up.
and hit the
It's already set up on
North Saskatchewan cruise
Going
on the North Saskatchewan
going
River
to the game on Saturday.
instead, I guess.
The J game.
Yeah, versus the Yankees.
That's funny. Hey, thanks a lot there. Beers and cheers. So in the room, big ups, big ups. Appreciate it.
And they beat the Orioles like 11-1 on.
Copy that. Do appreciate you popping in the room there, Jeff. We follow you when you go live with your own channel, which is pretty cool. And yeah, with the beers and cheers, once in a while we bring you up on the big screen to let the audience hear what's happening. Don't have a huge audience, but hey, everyone's interested in what everybody else is doing right across Canada, so that's cool.
Yeah, so
Excellent.
I haven't been to a Jays game in like a million years. Like,
haven't. Oh god, I'm having a hard time.
Since '96.
Having a hard time.
Wow.
Oh god.
96.
We're getting close. We're getting close. It is what a situation.
Last
big ups, man. We had a wonderful.
Copy that.
Way back Wednesday, I had a great show. Delirious and Iceman had a great show today. Of course.
Right on. Thanks a lot.
Cheers, Delirious.
Hey, what a nice guy. Hey, we should go over there and let's give him a raid over there. See if we can give him a bit of a raid. That would be really cool.
I will be at that one.
Head over there and let's say hello from the Compy Temper Show. Hang on. Let's get the link.
The King's gonna be there.
Are you coming into the one in July?
Copy the link.
I'll see.
Coming up.
If I can make it. Yeah.
Here's the link to Beers and Cheers.
Yeah, it's like mid-July or something.
July 10th. It's in a couple.
Head over to Beers and Cheers.
Oh god, what a situation.
Yeah, I can probably.
Anything, I got a shark on this one. You don't want a shark. Anything with an animal on a beer is bad.
Unless I'm in the U.S. still. Unless I don't come back.
Oh yeah, you're going to
Nashville, and maybe I won't come back. I might not come back. I don't know.
I don't blame you.
I might just like forget to come back. I don't know what's gonna happen, man.
Let's drop Tommy Temper's channel link.
Oh no, man.
Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot there, Jeff. Appreciate that. Wow.
Yeah, for you halfway done.
Things are hopping.
Oh my
I'm going to head over there and say thank you very much.
All right, there's his channel. Big ups. There we go. We dropped his link too.
Tommy
He's been a supportive dude ever since the Convoy, so it's all good.
Should I bring my crown, Jeff?
You see the Shizer
Should I bring my crown?
God.
Should I bring my crown?
There's the link, Tommy Temper. Sub them up. Take a moment. Sub them up.
Just in case you guys don't know what the Shizer Shuffle is. It's this.
Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Oh my God, I think I still got like this much.
Let's give him a raid over there. Hang on, let me get the string for a raid. Go over there and give him a sub up. Check out his show.
That's the reward.
Tommy Temper,
Copy
massive
that.
ups. Tommy Temper's live currently right now. Big up, Sherry. Thank you so much, man. Modding for Tommy Temper, doing a wonderful job. Cheers.
In the room.
Big ups, Tommy.
Here's the link.
You guys are crazy.
Here's the Temper Tantrum.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Tommy Temper, sub them up.
Tommy Temper Tantrum. Over in the room. Wow. Let's listen.
I'll squirt this in your eye.
That would burn so bad.
Oh yeah. So
you think
don't
that
touch
would burn worse than pepper spray?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Morris? Where's Morris? Yeah, Morris.
So,
FJT.
Well, I'm having such an awful time with this. Oh,
You got your bunches.
I can't wait to crack that.
Just chug it. Chug it.
No,
Right
I can't
on.
chug it. Oh my God.
Everybody's having fun over there.
Go get
Yeah,
tequila,
there's the
Jeff.
Tommy Temper Tantrum
Tequila.
raid.
No.
Head over to Beers and Cheers and
Tequila's better.
pop that link in there.
You guys,
Well,
did you
actually,
guys
it's
see Dumb
a
Stinky?
Oh, it's so awful.
string
It is awful.
and say hi to
You guys
Beers
are
and
making me
Cheers
wanna
over there.
drink.
Appreciate that.
I got to get out of here, man.
Appreciate all of his people
July 1st.
hearing about Tommy
July
Temper.
1st, if you're around, I'll have a few beers with you, Jeff. Thanks for having me up.
Nice.
Albert?
Liking it, liking it.
Red Snapper.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh man, it's
Red
like
snapper.
eating the esophagus, the trachea, eating it all up, man. Oh, this is awesome.
Roger that. Roger that. Share that. Share that.
I did red snapper.
Not a have. No, I don't even have.
See if we can just pop in there for half a second. Not too usual that I do this,
That's a bad
but
thing
let's
too.
see.
Todd G, big ups, man.
I'll have to
Tommy
turn
Temple.
off or
Raid, in effect, big ups.
shut my
man, of
mic
course.
off when I do
Massive,
this.
massive
They'll only be in there for half a second.
Worse than Lager Ice.
Yeah. Wow. So
Lager Ice is bad too.
who to rename monkeypox over?
Omnipresent Waves, big ups. Good to see you, sir. 120 in the chat.
They're going to rename monkeypox because of stigma and discrimination.
Todd G in the room. I'm going to pop into his room and say hello.
Because of
Stand by.
stigma and discrimination. What the fuck?
Hey, they renamed the coronavirus, right?
Stand by for the experience.
You
Big
need a
up.
lot of devices to do this. You got I got everything going on right now.
No kidding. You think you do? Wow. If I'm going to get on your show and do this show, this is what you call the big ups for sure.
Isn't that what you ordered, Satan?
Skip the ads on
Red
that
snapper?
one.
Yeah.
Jeff is in
Yeah, it's bad. It's very bad.
The King of Queens.
Lane,
I love
big
that
up.
show.
Massive ups, man. It's pretty bad, yeah. Big ups from Tommy Temper.
Copy the link.
Temper, man. Good dude.
Please drink it.
Let's go into.
This is
Change the brand.
This is awful. I can't even. Oh God.
Come on,
Go
Ken, you can do
into
that.
It's awful.
You still have time, guys.
Chrome.
What's that?
You still have time.
I'm trying to get in there on iPhone.
Yes.
And
yeah,
Safari. Yep, you need Safari.
$10
and you get a ticket.
It doesn't like Chrome.
Win a guitar.
And they're going to engrave it.
Have a ticket.
Oh,
Make sure
hang
you're
on.
watching
Let me
Mosh.
find
He's going to give it away.
Oh, so
Yeah,
Mosh
midnight.
is giving it away?
Oh, it's a raffle, yeah.
Oh, this is awful. Oh God, this is so
And then
awful.
you get to have whatever you want, either engraved or actually printed on the guitar. What kind of image you would like
Okay,
it gets to be put.
I'm gonna actually get off of my show
And
here.
it's got a really nice
Well,
case to the guitar. The guitar is numbered. It's I believe it's 50 and I'm not sure.
actually, I can sit here. I can do this sitting here, but I have to take off my earphone because I won't be able to listen to this, and I can't have the microphone picking up my phone here. So you're going to have to listen on
display. So
the audio coming from below me, okay? Stand by.
To get you a guitar like that, why not, right?
Oh, man. My haircut tomorrow.
Jeez. Red snapper.
Well, anyways, I'm going to step out, Jeff. I'm going to watch. I want to see the draw. I'm going to come back after. If you're still on, I assume you should be here. It's only an hour into your stream, so.
The draw is on for like 10 minutes. It's on for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So
do a
you got-
shot, Chris. Let's go. Do a shot. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Jeff, how come you did it
I gotta
today?
work 8 tomorrow.
I thought this was tomorrow.
Nice. Nice, brother.
Only one beer for me
If
tonight.
anybody does have tickets, yes, if you have to leave to do that, absolutely understand. Make sure you say hello, of course, going in.
Thank you. I'm going to do the reverse. So, Jeff, Mosh sent me here.
Yeah.
So that I could, just chat with you guys and talk about it a little bit off and on. So I'm going to go back, and I'm going to send everybody to Beers and Cheers.
Yeah, we can do that. And then vice versa, right? When I'm done.
Trade,
You know how we do it. It's all good.
That's right, because you know what? Some people, they don't like it, but you know what? Fuck that. It's a family.
All good, man.
You got to take care of friends and family.
Of course, yes.
There it is, Jeff. Red snapper.
We're all in this together. So, one love. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah.
Anytime,
I'll
you
be
don't
back.
need an invite. You know that.
Cheers, guys. One
There you
love.
go, brother. We're gonna have to have a beer with Chris pretty soon. He's in Stony Creek, so not far, man. I'm always
Creek,
passing him.
Hamilton. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always passing him. Always, all the time, multiple times a week and weekend. I'm always passing him. So I should, I should get that done. Have a drink with you guys. Actually, sorry, he doesn't drink, so we gotta have a bite to eat. And yeah.
What do you mean he doesn't drink? He just did a shot.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I remember, okay, drinking, he doesn't like. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
you know,
like
I'll
heavy
get-
drink.
How's that?
Yeah.
Because I don't do the 420, he'll do the 420, but yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see.
He doesn't get blackout in Vegas
There we go. That's right. That's right. Correct.
on a Saturday night.
This is absolutely awful. Please do not drink this unless you don't like someone.
Yeah,
and you
I
need
don't
to
drink
someone.
APAs.
It is
period.
awful.
No, thank you.
Snapper.
What sauce? What's the sauce?
What's soy sauce?
It's awful.
Oh, just soy sauce?
Yep.
No hot sauce?
Oh, I think I'm sweating from this stuff. This is awful.
The Mari, okay, yeah.
There's a link if you want to get on the panel. Massive ups.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave in a few minutes. Go over to
See
Mosh.
what Dr. Fauci
Yeah,
started.
sure.
And I'll come back.
Now
You
we're all
want the
live
Qatar,
streaming.
eh?
We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll get it. I don't think so, but who cares? I don't need it, man. Other people want it more than I do. So
Yeah, what is that? Fauci has C19 too now? Oh.
yeah, apparently.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he has way more than that.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't believe either of them have it.
No, they're calling us sick to work. Oh, I have COVID. Like a lot of people use it as an excuse to get out of things now. Or not do things.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I can't do this because of COVID. Oh, I'm sick.
Oh, I can't come back because I have COVID. I can't come back to work at my place.
Yeah.
Yeah, both is tested.
Hey, big up.
Do you guys know why he sounds the way he sounds? You know why Fauci sounds
Big up,
nasty?
Tommy.
Peace, boys and girls. How's it going? Hey, I'm only in here for a couple of minutes because I got a show on.
Yeah. Big ups, Tommy. Good to see you on here, man.
To you, man. First time I've ever talking to you live here.
Yes.
Excellent. I'm in Edmonton. Where are you? Toronto?
Yep, Toronto, Canada. Yep.
Right on. It's so close, but yes.
Wow, this is good.
Travel to Europe and hey, where do you?
It's pretty good.
No, I'm like
Snapperoonies.
Yeah, it's good to have you on, man. To talk with you. And of course, you know, we've been hooked up, of course. I found out about you. You've been in my chat for quite some time, following the convoy and everything. So, yeah.
Right.
Everybody
I appreciate try and send as many people as we can.
I like the background.
Big screen. We post your URL out there. Hey, I appreciate everything.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support. Absolutely, man. Awesome, man. Guys, you gotta make sure you sub up to Tommy Kemper, and he does wonderful streams. He's still keeping everything going on. He's even streaming today. He's got the new what do you call it? The revitalized, the convoy, everything that what they're doing. He always has that. He always has everybody on panel. He's got quite the number of screens. So yeah, definitely check him out, Tommy Temper. Wonderful job.
On YouTube is happening.
Cutting out.
What happened to his mic there? Say it again.
Everything decoded. What I mean. Hey, but
Can anybody make that out?
Oh, he keeps cutting out.
It keeps cutting out, right?
It's all distorted. You're breaking up, man. You're breaking up.
Yeah, something happened to my camera. Lost Tommy Temper. Okay.
It's down.
Oops.
The mic. Yeah, the mic.
Back. I gotta
Okay,
go to the washroom.
I should have. Let me see what happened there. I think my connection on the cell phone wasn't all that good.
Big up
into the
Tommy
beat.
Temper. Help him up, man. Good dude. Good to have him on, man.
Very good.
Okay. Too bad that broke up on my end there.
5 minutes.
Oh, it
Not
is.
my
Yep.
first time.
Awesome. Yes.
Not my first time here.
12 o'clock. He is doing
Want to get in?
Here all the
to
time.
make sure if you
Or on the other
yeah.
side, though.
want to check that
But-
out, you got to go to
Other
Mosh's.
On my end here, my audio is working good, but my cell connection obviously was not making a good connection up to
live.
StreamYard.
We're still live. A lot of us are live right now.
unfortunately.
yeah, he's
But
doing
let's
the,
listen to the chat. Very
You want to
good.
make
Get over
sure.
there
Glad
now
to be
if you
on
wanna
there
get
for
in.
half
You
a
got
second,
5
anyway.
minutes.
Yeah, you can.
Hurry up. It's $10 a ticket, so Get over there, stream.
If I'm not live some night, I'll be on there a little bit longer. That's pretty cool.
This is so awful. By the way, I'm probably
Then come back
down
here.
It's almost gone. Look at this. It's almost gone.
Hey, you guys, look up Venice Beach electric bicycle parade or something.
It is what a situation.
There's no situation.
Nice, Brando. Right at midnight. Yes.
Yeah.
You want to get over
I think my mic was turned on, but I think we just had a bad connection
Oh,
there.
wait, is he doing that now?
He's doing it in about 4 minutes.
Yeah, he's doing that now.
Give it away.
Really?
He's going to be giving it away. I'm going to keep mine going for a little bit, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Wyckoffs is live, Jersey J is live, first responders. Wow, we've got a good variety there.
Today, not tomorrow.
Let's see what we can
Because
dig up here.
tomorrow, in the morning, I have a rain day, so it's the best time to stream. So it doesn't interfere with the work. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Jersey J was live earlier with fireworks.
On my tablet.
Wyckoffs is probably
Cowboys Mosh. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
one that
Let's
we
go.
can
Let's
bring
see how
up
it goes.
here.
We got it.
Right.
Doing a show with Brett.
Okay, here we go. I'm watching. We're listening. We got it going. Okay, I got it in there. I'm on my tablet on Mosh's. And we got Tommy Temper on my phone. Tommy Temper on my phone. And I got the chat here.
Moss on my phone.
We're watching free stream.
We're on there. We got you on there for sure. Listening in to what's happening there with beers and cheers. Looking good.
Right? He could have easily did like how many $10 tickets? That's for you.
I'll be on the show from over here on my show.
There we go.
Jeff, is there a way to restream? Is there a way to restream Mosh?
Here we go.
Is he doing it?
Awesome.
What's he doing? Is he doing it? He's doing it, right?
Right here. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing it. Okay.
No, Shizer,
there we go. He's doing it.
to like restream it like with a screen share or something?
Yeah. Well,
He's
it good?
Oh, it's funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's got it on.
Oh, let me get this a Wyckoff stream up there.
Oh, this beer is awful. I'm dying.
See what's happening.
I'm dying. Okay, what do we got?
It's like a TV studio here.
Got the
like a small TV studio.
Looking at your gear, Jeff. Where's Travel Fund 69?
Like a TV studio that in the old days used to be a massive control room with tons of screens and switches and buttons and everything was analog. And now a TV studio can be miniaturized into the size of a
We have 1 minute to go.
PC box and a couple of widescreen monitors.
What has he got him on? Playing cards? What's that? What is that?
Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah, the cards. Yeah.
Technology.
Okay.
Yeah, just regular playing cards. Can you see it?
QBW Wyckoffs. Bring him up there. That's Jeff. Jeff's a pretty good guy. I like Jeff. Like he's such a fun, bubbly person. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
like
go sleep.
you gotta like Jeff. He's just a fun guy, and his streams that he does, he's just so personable and friendly.
Damn it!
You know,
the whole stream's over now. If you're leaving,
like you know, if there's people in the bar, they'll come up to him with the phone and talk to him and have fun, and you know, creates a really good stream.
Can you hear it?
Big ups.
Travel Fund 69 talking about
Texas.
We can hear talking there on this show. Beers and cheers.
Here, let me put it.
Yeah, we can hear it. Yeah. What is that? Is he?
You know what's nice about this technology is that you connect with him, because when you go over there, chat, and you say hi over there, he says hi to you over there, you know. And likewise, I do to any of his people that come over here. At least I should, you know. Sometimes I don't, but I should. You know what I mean? But that's where the connection comes in.
Holy shit.
George Clooney.
And you can connect the people across the planet like that.
Oh, what do we got?
But he's
mixing it up.
Him and Fry, honestly, are a couple of people.
Okay, we'll get.
You know, that I visibly see that are honestly connecting people together on the internet.
He's gonna pick it up.
Who's gonna win?
Which is pretty interesting, because in reality, everybody needs to connect with everybody.
How's he gonna pick?
In order to, you know, meet more people and grow larger.
It's going to be interesting to see.
And to be happy and get along with each other is another important thing. I don't know what happened in News Australia.
This is so awful, Mike.
I guess back to his beginning.
right
Buffalo Man's gone over to something else. Actually, everything looks not that great. Let me put Wyckoff's up there where Buffalo Man is.
It's so awful here.
Yeah, maybe
ours are facing the wrong way. Are they?
And we will see.
Yeah, because you can't see the name, obviously.
Where is it?
I can't see. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. So he's gonna do it. He's gonna mix it up.
Oh, this is not what we gotta drag it down.
That's a lot of names in the. Wow. All right.
Messed up. That's not the one I'm looking for. I don't think. Oh, maybe it is.
Quite the amount of entries, right?
Yeah. She's good. Okay. So Wyckoff's is up there. We've got his feed up. That's what it looks like. He is chatting by himself. He also has the ability for somebody to come onto his chat, and he's inviting people up.
I don't know what he's gonna do. What is he gonna do?
Let's see who else we can get.
I don't know how he's gonna pull that. Is he got something?
Jeff, do you want to hop over to the box? Or are you going to keep?
Just going to keep refreshing.
He's going to keep his stream going.
Someone say there's 206 of those in there? No, really? There might be.
Really, 206 times.
News Australia. Why is News Australia showing up?
$2,060, man.
He is up. He's live with that same shot inside of his car. That's a live video coming from Australia with at the fish and chip joint there. Okay. Next, move on.
Yeah.
We're missing the
that video was sick, man.
Yeah, I'm filming some more. We're filming some more for sure.
Beers and cheers. We've got beers and cheers. We're monitoring beers and cheers. Listening to Jeff.
Yeah, I definitely have to do more.
Cotab 123 looks like he's
so awful. I'm almost done. I gotta put
viable. Got a live stream.
Oh, this is so bad.
Cotab has a panel.
Oh man, I'm having such a hard time with this.
We'll give him roast as well.
Oh, this is very bad.
You couldn't pay me to drink an IPA.
Give it a 3-man roast. Cotab 1, 2, 3. Let's go get him.
I'm having such a hard time trying to finish this. Oh, it's too bad.
Stand by and I'll set it up for you.
So Mosh is going to do it.
Just looky see.
Mosh, trying it out.
He is very much mixing it up now.
It's kind of that.
Man, I feel like I've been.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna finish it.
Guitar raffle for like.
Here we go.
Good luck. 164 in the house. 164.
It's done, Jeff. It's over.
Go tab. 1, 2, 3 in the room. Well, his feed is in the room.
That was awful.
Stand by. I'm going to drop
What was
his
the
link.
damage?
Oh, it's minor. It's always the same. It's around 65.
Copy on that. Link coming
It's
in.
always the same.
Inbound.
Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna give me 2 minutes. I need to get a Corona. I can't even breathe. This is awful. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta get it.
Satan, hold it down. I gotta go get a beer.
You know what?
Grab the helmet. Grab the helmet.
That is his link.
Two running around. Two running around.
This is the raid string. And I'm heading over right now. And we're bringing up audio on Dakota. Let's see. Where is he?
So, and they're like, well, we don't know what's really going on. And so
Right
they
here.
sent me to
Give
the
him a
next
quick
city, and they wouldn't
raid
ambulance
at
me. By the fifth
Dakota's
time, I was back
room.
in pain again.
Yeah.
Oscar, I will do that when I go inside. I'm gonna go and lay on the floor and put my legs up the wall.
Stand by.
Do it, and then the only
Stand
thing
by
that
for
they could
incoming raid.
recommend
Incoming raid.
was just take pain meds, lay in
Where is
bed,
it when you need it?
and use. That's what I did last night. I put
Sorry, I get too.
Who'd have thought?
Yeah, I had that up, but you were talking.
Okay, everyone, we're raiding Dakota's room. Up
So,
on the screen.
No, I think it's probably just like really bad gas.
Links in the chat. Go over and give me a quick raid. Say hello.
I fucking hope so.
It is Dakota.
Get your legs up.
Things. Yeah, I just sometimes.
Hey, Jack, what's going on? 420 love from the Tommy
Sorry,
Tucker
my computer
420
died.
crew.
Only thing they could recommend was what?
Raid coming in.
Smoke more pot. Yeah, baby.
I went to a gynecologist.
But that's not
after
doctor
that.
recommended.
Oh,
I
Tommy
went to a
Temper Tantrum
gynecologist
raid.
After that,
Tommy
and
Temper, what's going on?
and he
Hey man, how's it going?
Tommy Temper, hold on, guys. Tommy Temper in the house. Give Tommy Temper some
What up,
love.
Tommy Temper? He basically sent me for an ultrasound. Everything came back normal, and then he told me
Blow
he's
that room up.
endometriosis.
Wow.
And the only other
Look at all the love over there.
there's two options.
All the hearts. Looking beautiful. I wish you could see see his chat.
I'm not taking that.
He's loving that. Loving that. We have Tommy Temper over there. Sherry Palmer's over there. Todd G is in there. Jack Harrier is over there. Another Sherry Palmer, and he's got a a puff pass apparently. Looking good. Whoa.
Like it's just it's
Tommy
so
supports the
frustrating.
ganja. Says Jack.
19.
Hey, I don't care. I live in Canada. It's legal. It's like holding up a glass or a bottle of beer in Canada. Same thing. Like this is Canada that we're living in here.
You know, these type of medical degrees and whatever are really hard to go through. But also, when there's a man working in an industry that's just for women, they don't necessarily understand what you're talking about because they don't deal with that stuff. You know? Yeah. It's frustrating. So I stopped going.
Just while Brian's on here, I think Brian wanted to come up and play some tunes right away. I think he was saying earlier.
Oh, I just check it in, you know.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. You're just in time. You're just getting raided by.
Got a lot of background noise going on there.
Oh
yeah. Why can't you put it in?
Because we don't have any room.
Hello, Elaine. Freedom, peace, love, and freedom.
That's probably a smart thing.
Well, where's Thank you, Tommy.
He left for me or something.
I've been waiting since I jumped in the pool.
Looking good. That's Dakota.
Yeah, we were
known as
for Brian. Don't worry, Brian.
Coda.
Once you start playing, I'll mute my mic. You won't hear anything.
Or CODA.
Nothing like pressure.
1, 2, 3, or COTAB 1, 2, 3, KOTAB
nothing like
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
on the internet. But his name is Dakota. So that's I think where the KOT comes
Yeah,
from.
I just got back from dinner.
KOTA.
Nice. What'd you have?
I had.
But I've never asked him about that, so you never know.
Club burger.
But that's Dakota's talk show there. He just loaded StreamYard on there and started doing the talk type program. So
that's not too bad.
Check out his channel. We dropped
Thank
it.
you for that, Jack.
People went over there.
That.
Just give him a sub. Give him a like. I'm gonna give him a like. He's got 85 likes. Now he's got 86.
Puff pass, baby. Puff pass.
Thanks for putting the panels on there.
I need to go to
You know, it shows a different way of life.
Sounds good, Kelsey. I love you. Peace, love.
You know, like it or not, it is what it is.
Everybody. Love you.
And that's the way life is in Canada.
Love and freedom. I don't
Soon
know
to
what-
come to
Like I should just try to make an F.
a state near you.
Peace to calls. Freedom.
Woohoo.
Freedom. Have fun. Love you long time.
Peace and love. Don't forget lots of freedom. We got a freedom.
Freedom,
real good. I was just.
Hey, is that Freedom Doggy? Okay, next up to
You're close, Shizer.
beers and cheers.
I know. That's fucking close.
Checking it back out again. What's going on there? They got a little Muzak on the go. Let's go up and find out what Wyckoff is up to here. Stand by.
Want some hearts?
Wyckoff's up on top.
To get your raffle.
Oh yeah, he's raffling off something here. I think.
Come on,
I forget what it was.
Come on now. All together.
See what it was.
I don't even know how to sing, but hey, we can do it. We can do it.
Oh, you know what? One day we can do?
What?
Because I got 2 of them.
What is it? The what?
The braid.
Yeah, but I think that is all right. Hold on. Sidebar.
That's for time.
No, I'm thinking that has to be like a $10 raffle because it's a $30 CD.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we're gonna have a raffle drawing, $10 entry.
Okay.
For an opportunity to win Tom McDonald, the Brave. So if you guys are interested in Tom McDonald, the Brave, we have a CD, brand new. We got an extra one. We will do that eventually, but I'm going to throw that out there. I think SCP. So if you guys don't know who Tom McDonald is, go YouTube him. Dude's a bad son of a gun. He's a good rapper, all about freedoms and talking about, you know, what the heck's going on in this world. But yeah, we'll do a $10 entry fee for that, a chance to win a Brave CD from Tom McDonald.
Well, like he said, he was going to be raffling off some things, but whatever. Trying to sell a few items there online, basically. Trying to raise a little bit of capital.
Never even
Got some dupes on the CD or whatever. Hey, check it out.
Because I was trying to get the
Brave
label.
CD.
Yeah, we were trying to get.
They didn't even.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's with Adam Calhoun, the Brave.
2 of the best rappers out there.
Yep.
They spit the truth.
Yep.
See if I have that one. No, I don't have that one. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, Wyckoff.
Closest would be
mic
this.
was dead, but I'm excited for our call. Yes, SCP-100. Same here. Email me so I can give you my number. And then we'll do that $10.
What kind of music does that sound like? Sounds like a combination of something you'd hear in Piccadilly Circus, you know, the pipe organ, the mobile pipe organ. But there's more. That doesn't sound like pipe organ. kind of weird music. Kind of a combination of old school and modern electronic. Kind of the wall of sound. Kind of electronic heavy metal. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back to the originally scheduled program. Sometimes I get sidetracked for whatever reason. Let's get back in there. Jab.
Cowboys logo.
Come on back in.
That is a hell of an idea. Congratulations.
Get
on the panel,
If you need us to vote, we can vote. Press 1 if Gemini Lee should come on panel. Press 2 if she should just.
That's easy.
fuck
That's
off.
an easy answer there.
What's that? Who's that? Who should come on the panel?
There you go.
Good thing I didn't stay on long at that rate.
Oh, we get all the ones.
If he wants it, if he plays
I guess
guitar.
you have to come on panel now. We get all the ones.
He might say that about me now. Tommy Temper, if you want him to come on, press a 1 to come on, 2 to F off.
No, he's back.
Oh, she's back already?
Well, she'll tell you the story if she wants.
Oh no, my green screen is starting to fail
Oh,
on
damn, we got
the
ones coming in.
We'll do it that way. Trust me, you won't have
behind me. I have to turn on my upper light.
Well, Gemini, you gotta join.
Maintain the integrity a little bit.
1 means get on panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
It means hurry up and get on panel.
What's up, dude? A little celebration, actually.
Ladies on the panel, yeah. You can
Guys,
be
cheers.
the
Celebration.
tonight.
Team wants to back.
We're ladyless tonight, yes. A lot of testosterone in beer.
Mosh. All I can say, man.
I'm trying to adjust my camera.
That
Oh,
was
that's
too
too
cool.
far.
Chat.
Pretty sure
Love you
that's
guys.
too far.
Mosh is the man. Cheers.
Get on here.
Get on now.
Beers and cheers.
And
I was on there for half a second. I didn't have a chance to hardly say anything. I thought I was on the air, and then I said, "Okay, guys, I gotta head out." And then I didn't realize that my audio wasn't even on. Well, my audio was on the phone, but my audio didn't feed onto the show for whatever reason. And then I jumped off this panel. So, man, doesn't matter what I do, I blow it when it comes to trying to
tonight. I don't have any
work
more
with other
left.
panels,
What the?
other shows, you know, help out everyone.
Don't break it.
It's kind of tough.
Oh, it was the back was getting all like fucked up. I'm trying to lower it on my head. Hold on.
First responders. Oh, Jersey J, first responder.
Again.
It's first responder live. Really?
Trying to preach in Chinese. Yeah,
Let me see.
I am. Hurry up.
Oh, let me get rid of that
The more I drink, the
last
more
guy
better
down
my
there.
Chinese gets too. My caffeine.
I will try and bring up first responders if he's live.
Who taught you Chinese?
I used to speak it quite well, and then I stopped speaking
But I
for a
don't
long
know.
time when I
I
lost.
think this would be something weird.
I can understand more than I can speak. Not Mandarin. I'm not very good with Mandarin.
Can you speak Thai?
Amazing.
A little bit of Thai, yeah. But Cantonese is my.
Can you? So what are you thinking about? As far as, are you thinking about that helmet stuff that you did, or?
There. I'll turn Mosh down. Sorry, guys. Didn't know it was that loud.
Yeah.
I would turn Mosh.
It's just got
Should
dude.
come on, panel.
If you're on one panel, just turn off all your
All right, that's cool.
background audio.
We can hear how.
Because everybody else
US
hears
went.
that.
Sure, we got some questions.
Yeah.
House.
I saw the Miami pitch.
Different, yeah.
I remember Miami. I was just there, like
easier than Cantonese, but I never.
You remember Miami?
Hey, but thanks a lot, Jeff, for doing that. That was a good interview. I didn't expect that. It was just out of the blue. We're just sitting here, and all of a sudden, and I was doing so many other things at the same time. This, that, and the other thing. You know, when that happens, and somebody does a raid or something on you, it's weird how. You never expect it to happen. So now I know what other people feel like, where you're inundated with, people going, "Hey, look up," and I going, "What? Look up?" And you go, "Oh."
People say I look like
Beers and Cheers.
That guy.
Whoa,
Either the guy from
he's in the room.
Gladiator
How long ago put that in there? How long ago did I miss that?
Crowe.
You know.
Yeah, Russell Crowe or
that's kind of what happens.
Commander Riker in Star Trek Next Generation.
Oh yeah,
bearded.
I don't see that as much.
Said hi to Bearded Eagle.
A little, but that's usually what people say. It's either
Gemini
him or,
Lee.
Russell Crowe.
Ooh,
yeah,
sounds good.
Pepperoni.
Beers and cheers. Anytimes, bro. Good times.
Jeff looks like Michael Bolton.
Right on, right on. Always listening.
Michael Bolton
copy
or,
that.
Who's the other
Maxine
guy?
Bernier, a little bit.
Johnny Sins.
Yeah, it was. It was what it was.
Yeah, Johnny Sins. Yeah,
but you know,
Johnny Sins,
I tried to pop in there for a bit.
Those three guys, yeah,
for a couple of minutes just to say hello.
Yeah, more so Johnny Sins and.
But interesting program. Pretty good. Loving it.
Henry VIII. I'm Henry VIII. I am.
It's that old spell check. Spell check, it'll take a real word and turn it into something that's bastardized, I see it all the time. Funnier than hell.
Well, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 12:30. I mean, I don't know. I just got like...
It'll be like, instead of good times, it'll be like...
Might be a short one.
Good tombs. I'm surprised it didn't put a B in there.
No, like, how many people are here? So we got 100 people.
Yeah, but no one else is coming on panel. That's the
98 people. 98 people, yeah. More likes and
Beers and Cheers is like Fry TV now. It's always lurking in the side there. See that little earphone? He's got one earphone in one ear, another earphone in the other ear. So one's on Beers and Cheers and one's on Tommy Temper, I bet. Who knows?
Are you trying to say ni hao ma?
Ni hao.
Ni hao, ni hao ma.
That's funny.
Well, we can say that again. Ni hao ma.
Ni hao ma.
Ni hao ma. Today ni hao ma. Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma.
Ni hao ma.
Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma.
Big up, Saz.
They all mean different things. His wife, your wife, my wife. No, that was Aquandu. No, what was that now?
From Miami. How are you doing?
Miami tan.
Got all night tan.
Showing the tan lines. Oh, damn.
Tan line. We want to see tan line.
All right. Oh,
look at. What do we got? Back off.
So, a lot of questions, of course. So, all the ladies, of course, are saying hi. Of course, big up to Oz. Wiggler, how you doing, man? Jay, how you doing?
Gotta love it.
So, fill us in, man. What happened? New York, Miami Beach. First of all, I got a question. What was your favorite? What did you like, and what did you dislike about each place? Which is only two. So, go ahead.
Well, what I liked about Miami, obviously, is the beach. Hello, check this out.
All right. So you got a little bit of sun. All right.
Yeah, got a little bit, just a little bit, just a tad,
And what did you dislike about Miami?
Dislike?
The prices?
I don't know. I don't know what I disliked about Miami. Yeah.
Anything, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's really nothing that I dislike about Miami.
You like everything. You like tourist pricing.
Cubans.
Where's my chat?
You like the prices?
It's gouging of us, so obviously, but
and if you're on the one side, it's more expensive. If you're on the other side, it's a little bit cheaper. But yeah,
I didn't really learn the local things yet, right?
I learned that after a week. Yeah, Mosh and I learned a little bit of time after. Euro Nation in the house. You can rub my head and make a wish. Yes, you can. Get on here, Euro Nation. Big ups. Euro Nation, cross the nation,
Rub my head and make a wish.
Station.
Hi, Sabrina Twist.
The Cubans like this. They like the moolah.
I figured out how to work the StreamYard and put the chat on my TV screen. So the angle isn't great. I mean, I'm looking that way a lot,
I'll be right
and
back
trying to look here
in a
too.
bit.
So if I don't look over here, I can't read the chat.
Oh, damn.
So I don't know. Maybe I'll try this way. Maybe
and New York. What did you like about New York, and what did you dislike about New York?
The food at New York was amazing.
Really?
You know? Yeah.
Sushi,
well,
yeah.
hey, I also had the corporate card, so I wasn't like starving there, right?
I thought the food was better. I mean, well, I now, in all fairness, I was only in New York for a day and a half.
Were you going to the hot dog carts?
Food in Miami was good. Now, I went for a $2,000 steak, courtesy of Louis Cobble. Now, yeah. Okay, now we don't do that every day, but
that's in Miami, yeah.
Right. And then put that aside. All the other food, I think it was, I don't think I had any bad food in Miami. I don't think so. Unless you were just grabbing a sandwich from like a 7-Eleven. Yeah. Okay. That's just, yeah. But I think the food was okay. The food in New York was good too. When I'm not talking about like the cheap pizza stuff, but like even that what was that, an Irish pub or something like I went to and I had food that was very.
I went to the Irish pub too.
Everything else was good. It was okay. It was okay.
Mm-hmm. The Irish pub near Times Square, or yeah.
Very good service there. That was awesome. I had a fun night. That's when I was doing a little dance.
Yes, the little dance was hilarious.
Do a little dance. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so when I sat down, they were actually playing the New York song. I'm like, cheesy song, yes.
Yeah. Did you go to the same pub? I think you said you went somewhere by there, right? It was.
Yeah. That Irish place. There's only one Irish pub, I guess, right?
Yeah. And the chat was telling me to go there. I can't remember who specifically said to go there, but yeah, it was a very good choice. Yeah.
It was a good location. And they didn't care that I didn't drink. I just ordered like an orange juice. And actually, where did my drink go? I had a fake drink, but it's gone.
No more access card there.
Did you go to Mangles with George?
Cut off.
No, we actually
never gonna get any more money.
George was a great host, by the way, so I have to thank George.
So you never went to Mangles? Holy!
We tried to. So we tried to sit down right outside the show.
Yeah.
And they said that that table was for 4 guests. There was only 2 of us. They tried to move us away to some smaller table, which was at the end. And George was like, "Screw that! I don't get moved. I'm gonna go somewhere else." Right? So it's like, okay.
Wow. I mean, I get it. But I understand. 2 people versus the whole table. Yeah, they're gonna sell. They'd rather utilize the table for bottle service, as any business would, of course.
They do not understand we're VIPs. Okay.
Exactly. No.
Yeah, well,
unless you're throwing down that money. No.
Yeah, even if you're throwing down the money, they don't really.
And some
really
respect
that.
You're right.
Let's just say,
you're right.
Let's just say it depends on who the manager is that night. Okay, or who's there that night. Anyway, and or both.
Okay, that's cool though. Yeah, I and I didn't like when I go. I don't have to be sitting down at VIP. I don't mind. I actually like standing. I like walking around. I like interacting. When you're walking and standing, you're going to interact and meet more people rather than staying at your own little booth.
I was there Tuesday night.
You're not going to meet anybody. It's
I was
the
there.
only people who are going to come meet you are women that want to just feed and drink your bottle and use you and get the hell out of there. That's all that's really going to happen. But
I was there Tuesday night, the night that you guys were coming back from Universal. I met like so many people.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, big update. All right, we got Bite Stream coming. Randy. Boom shakalaka. Look at this.
Hey.
Oh, he's doing it live. He's driving.
Wow. Look at that.
He is driving.
By the way, thanks a lot to our streamers there tonight. Black Wolf over at Black Wolf Transport. He's on our main stream there. We've got White Cops America.
He's riding.
We've got News Australia, and Cotab 123, and First Responders Media Looks like he's mobile and down the road, down at the bottom of the screen there.
Light.
And Randy on the motorcycle. Can you believe that?
In the back.
Coming in through the Beers and Cheers channel.
Turn the screen in. Yeah.
Kind of an interesting group of videos there. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, well, you gotta throw some money out first, like $80.
Rolling Thunder.
You know, it's okay. And
Can't beat that.
They help you down, they escort you down, and then that's it. You go back to your table, and then 10 minutes later, it's fuck. 10 minutes.
I get a bit of a fun from that last beer. Holy freak.
But I won't get into that now. That's already been dealt with. So.
Oh no, look out.
By the way, I'm almost done.
Go Snyder.
So it's funny, I got the skinny can. You see that, Mike? This is a 355.
Yeah.
Now I've got a big tall can one.
473.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lots of power. Power.
Gemini likes the bikes.
You got lots of power. You make me happy. Lots of power. Get down. Get down.
Get down.
Howie. With a U, not W. U. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna adjust my lighting
always better. Yeah, no, 100%.
Lighting is fine. What is it with women and light?
I'll be back.
The chopper. The bridge is out.
Arnold. That's
it's not a Duma.
Here, more light, and I got a drink.
What are you drinking?
That's a mocktail.
Mocktail. I need like the literal brown.
How are you in that, man? How are you? Hey, I need to drink and drive. I'm gonna drink and drive for him. But I'm not driving, so I should be drinking for him.
Let's not do that, chat. No drinking.
Yeah, don't drink and drive.
No, absolutely never drink and drive.
No.
I will drink
Especially
and
after
drive.
the boat cruise, no drinking and driving.
No, we can drink and vote.
In the boat, because we're not driving.
They drink and vote because
we're not driving the boat.
I am not there. Well, I do it. I'm a professional. I do it.
Captain Bill.
All right, I'm gonna get another refill. Be right back in 2 seconds.
Captain Morgan will be.
One time, I'm gonna get a big one. Hang on.
Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan.
Hold on a second.
Where's he driving to?
Back home, I guess.
Driving to the moon.
Who knows? Out for a midnight cruise. You should drive by Trudeau's house and rev his motor a bit. That would be epic. Let me see what's going on with me old camera. If that turns like that. Oh, okay.
So, how long were you in Miami?
A bit better.
I spent like 4 nights there. So like, and then I left on the 5th day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I had booked this really early flight to go down from New York, right? Because I thought it would be a good idea to arrive there early, but there was this huge storm that was going on, and the plane just kept circling, so we lost about an hour. And because I woke up early,
Sorry, but I just can't
I'm not a morning person. Then I got tired, and I wound up sleeping most of that afternoon away.
Color key.
And I woke up in the evening, and I'm messaging George, right? And we walked around the strip. And he took me to this place to eat. So we had a nice little outing the first night. Yeah, we did a lot of different things. We tried to go to this club, and this club was just so pretentious. Like the bottle service was really expensive, and we just didn't understand like how the heck this promoter was doing it. They weren't doing it properly. George was upset, so we left.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then a few days later, we met some of the girls, and they said, yeah, they were there too, and they thought it was stupid.
Hank.
So we're like, okay, it
Race
doesn't
car.
matter. Don't have to do a club scene in Miami.
On Ocean or on the strip, like the shopping mall?
Oh, hang on. Look at my camera.
It was really.
See something at the
My
top
first
there.
day,
I
we
gotta
were
fix
just
that.
walking
Hang
all
on.
around the place. Like we went towards Mango. We tried to get a seat there, but we're outside, and we just want to have a view of the stage, right?
Oh, that did.
And they wouldn't let us sit down where we wanted to sit down. So yeah. So then we moved on. There's always another place to move on to.
Yeah, I won't be going back there. I mean, I liked it. It was okay. Like, it was okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, I still had fun, but like, I won't go back for obvious reasons. So
you won't go back.
Hang on, I want to see.
No mangoes. I wouldn't ever go back there after what they did. But like, I had an awesome time there on Tuesday night. The night before, it was great. I was alone because everybody was like either in Orlando, coming back from Orlando, or they were already like hammered back at the hotel. So that was my first night out.
I think it's you need to clean the
So you were there for how many days?
fuel injection system.
3 nights. I could have stayed. I could have stayed a fourth night, I guess.
To be honest,
everybody was leaving.
From what I see.
Yeah, we got a big one now.
Hey, look at that plate. Look how wide it is.
I could have stayed Thursday night too.
Where is this? Are we playing GeoGuessr? Whoa, where am I? I got plopped into
hey, the beers
into the
and
game
the cheers.
GeoGuessr.
Hey, good to see you, George.
Right now I'm in Australia.
Hello, George.
I think. Look at see that antenna on the front of the truck?
Here in Germany.
See that? What is that? A CB antenna? For like because if you go 1 mile out, 1 kilometer outside, actually it's 1 mile in Australia, right? Because they don't use kilometers.
You have George on, man, for the first time, I think, right?
1 mile outside of Australia is you need a CB to communicate.
Watching you beers and chairs since this
is that the deal? Hank, what do you know about that?
That's right. The travel
Sexy
fun,
ladies.
Right, the travel fun times, man.
Well,
Thanks, man.
there's a sexy lady. There's one sexy lady on camera. And one noisy motorcycle. Can't make that up. Hey, there's a noisy motorcycle on Beers and Cheers tonight. You'd never believe it.
You have seats, Link.
But also Tommy Temper is, doing an engine analysis tonight.
He's like,
We're doing.
shaky.
Are you having heart trouble? Come on, bring her online. Bring her online.
Ah, that's a very good question.
We'll help you troubleshoot your automotive
You
problems.
gotta tell me if I'm wrong. I saw a 4.5 Corona. Is that normal?
You can hardly hear him over the
I
motorcycle.
don't think it was a fake Corona, but it was different than 4.5 Corona in Cuba. I should have kept that.
4.5 Corona, that'd be like a high test, I think, wouldn't it? I don't know. What's a high test in Canada? 5.5% in a beer? In a, what's known as a high test? O'Keefe's Extra Old Stock? Je ne sais pas.
That's why it's
Now it's really dark. It's like, oh, there.
Oh, yeah.
He covered up his camera. Is that it?
Corona Light and Corona Light. I think it's Corona Light.
Corona Extra. What is that?
It is right.
4.5%, I think it said.
Yeah, you're right. And the only thing lighter than that
On the Corona Extra. 4.5%, yeah.
is
What about the
Corona
What about
Extra.
the Gandhi light? Is that a 4.6 too?
I don't know. I don't like too much alcohol. I like to drink a light alcohol so that you can drink a lot and drink all night long, and you don't get so drunk that you're falling over, and then the next day you don't have a headache. Otherwise, if I drink like a regular beer, then I get too drunk, and then I have a headache the next day. So that's why some people go, yeah, I hate light beer, but that's my reason. Beers and cheers. 5 is normal. Ah, gotcha.
I'll bring it down a little bit. There we go. How's that? I brought it down a little.
Jeff, you should be able to
5% is normal.
Right on. Put him on mute.
Mute him.
Mute him, right?
Yeah, you gotta mute
How's
him.
that?
Yeah, mute him.
That's got to be okay now. I turned it down a bit.
Yeah, just turn it down. It's loud.
We want some more. We want some sound from the mic.
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Yeah, it's
I
okay
turned it
now.
down a bit. It should be good.
That might be it.
Big ups. Bad man, good to see you, sir. How you doing, bro? Better now? Okay, there we go.
Yeah. I think Jeff had the volume up too loud. He might have been listening to our program there because he's commenting in our chat over here. So, yeah, big ups for listening in there, Jeff.
H2O.
H2O.
No, it's not coffee. It's actually H2O.
Light beer's good for drinking all day. Yes, at the cottage. Otherwise, I would have something light beer. Yeah, see, I can pound the beers, so that's why I got to go light on the beers. You got a beer. You got a beer right now? What time is it in the Philippines right now? Actually, it's not that early in the Philippines, right?
I had a beer at
afternoon, right? Yeah, you should be.
It's afternoon right now in the Philippines. Wow.
Someone's having fun.
Yeah, I know, right? Gemini Lee is cute. DJ Starling. Nice. 1242. Okay, yeah, you got a beer. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. There's the link if anybody wants to get on. Boom, shaka-la. There we go. Street sounds here. How's that?
Sounds like a ringtone.
It was her phone.
5% is normal.
Someone's calling her. She's gone now.
Hey, your boyfriend is calling you.
Hey, Hank. Okay. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We're getting dropping off as the night goes on here of people, but I know you're out on the West Coast, so thanks a lot for tuning in there,
You
Hank.
have boyfriend?
In the room, taking off. See you later. Take care.
Vietnam. You're in what? You're in
Where's our
Vietnam
little?
now.
We'll give you
You're in
a
Vietnam.
honk on the way out.
Wow.
Yeah, never been to Asia.
Appreciate you popping in. You're
I gotta go
real
to Japan so I can see the
regular.
Godzilla. And the Gundam Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mechs.
Oh, damn.
Stay in the Anime Hotel.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, brother?
good man. How you doing?
Good, sir.
Okay.
Out in the balcony having a smoke.
Yeah, all good, brother.
Showing the skyline.
On the balcony. It's actually better having that motorcycle there, because the motorcycle is a kind of little background noise that carries the conversation, you know.
It was like fireworks after 3 a.m. over there. Last
Really?
Week. Yeah, 3. It was after 3, man. And it was better than the Toronto.
Mima in the chat. Mima.
Like Disneyland.
Oh, shit.
Orlando.
I'm in the projects in the middle of Cripville. The Crips from Rexdale. That's where I'm at.
You're in
Mima, you have to admit that sound was better than this one.
I can't believe that.
Because that's the button right next door.
I'm coming up.
Holy frig, man. How long of a ride is Satan's got?
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back.
All right, bladder exchange.
Oh, no.
They don't care if you drink on the street here. Yeah, that's
Or
right.
at least
Yeah, that's right, Ben. Yeah.
mute your mic.
Did you say where you're at? I'm off to. Oh, you're Bung. Where the hell?
Sounds like Vegas.
Never been. No. In Philippines. No. In Vietnam. No. I was only in Ho Chi Minh. Only in Ho Chi Minh.
Ho
Of course, I got
Chi
robbed there.
Minh. Vietnam.
Oh, I got robbed there. Yeah, I got robbed.
He got robbed.
Literally robbed, or
Like robbed. Yeah, two guys. With
Please,
a knife. There's 4 guys. Two
Oh.
guys with a knife on the bikes. They grabbed me. And two spotters. There's nothing I could do. I ran after them, but I couldn't do it.
Wow.
The phone can't handle
They
it.
took my phone, my gimbal phone,
broke off
and the
too?
power bank smashed while I was live. They did it all live on my stream.
Wow. Is that in the Philippines, huh?
That was in Ho Chi Minh in Vietnam. Yeah.
Vietnam.
Cool.
My thing broke off, guys.
Oh shit.
That was awesome, dude.
Oh shit.
I'll be back. That shit broke off. This is the second one that broke.
What broke off? Oh, it broke
Camera.
off the bike?
Yeah, the handle broke. The little. The
Oh
belt
shit!
broke.
Its holder broke off the bike.
Is your phone okay? Or?
Camera holder.
Yeah.
Your phone okay?
Yeah. Yep.
Lucky.
I have a case and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's good. That's good. All right.
Like
God damn it! Return it. Damn
like
it.
OtterBox or thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just have my phone just fly off.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you have like it's one of those ones that you put it inside, like it's plastic.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's a case that folds. Yeah.
With it's got a rope.
Yeah, so it
Alright.
doesn't.
I'll see you
Saigon, Ho
guys.
Chi Minh, nice.
I'll see you guys when I get back.
All right, man.
Okay, that was a fail.
Stay safe.
So Ben's in Saigon. He's in Ho Chi Minh, Saigon.
It was a neat video.
Saigon's a
I
big
liked the
place.
video.
I'm sure he's there.
When he
Anyway,
was
that's where
actually mobile down the road,
all of it is anyway. So
biking it
cheers.
and then gunning it from the
we
lights.
got
That
Gemini
sounded pretty
popping
cool.
back. Of course, we got Aztec in the studio. Big ups, man.
Was good.
What happened? Your boyfriend called. What happened?
It's getting warm. I have to take off my jacket.
Your boyfriend called. We heard your phone, and then you disappeared.
Right.
You know what we talked
Go
about.
to the Asian accent tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you boyfriend.
Or something.
Your boyfriend.
Aztec, big ups, brother.
Phone.
You're not streaming because of that. Oh, Ben, no. You're okay. So in
That's
Ho
funny.
Chi Minh, you're totally okay. The problem is, actually, you know, what the hell is that? What the hell is the damn street on that? The main street in Ho Chi Minh, you're okay. You're safe.
Stay on the main
police
street.
station's right there across from
In Ho Chi
Hotel.
Minh.
But when you go down the side streets and
Yeah.
it gets like 4 or 5 in the morning,
Stay.
that's when
Oh
it
yeah,
happens,
stay
man.
away.
And then down the alleys, you're
Mm-hmm.
you're done. But like, don't sit close to the road. Don't
No.
sit close to the road. Stay away from the road. That's the problem. They will literally grab it right out of your hand while you're walking. They just don't give a shit. Yeah.
Wow.
Prony's 5.1, is it? Yeah. Prony's good beer.
Yeah, that's okay. No.
Must have that bad beer. Where'd you go, Gemini Lee? Yeah, we want to know what happened to you.
I had to take a phone call.
We know.
You know? How do you know?
We heard your
very loud. We all heard it.
Oh, my ringtone thingy.
It was loud. Yeah, we heard it. Yeah.
That's why I said I gotta
Were we
go.
able to save the stream when it got. Yeah, actually, you can still see that on Travel Fund 69.
What?
It was the last stream in Ho Chi Minh on Travel Fund 69.
When
if you scroll it down, you can see the guy's hand go in front of the phone, and bang, the stream's over.
Oh my god.
Facts. Yep.
The last Ho Chi Minh.
Well, at least he didn't get hurt.
The last hand in Ho Chi Minh.
No, if I would have caught up to the guy, the
And he
police
has the
told me
movie to prove it.
The police told me in Vietnam, if someone steals something and they're running, never chase them.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
If you still have a hold of your whatever they're trying to steal, that's okay. But if they take it and they go and they run, they have it all planned out. There's always lookers, like they call them onlookers or whatever. They never steal alone. If you happen to catch them, there's a backup plan and there's people behind you and they will stab you. They will kill you for your phone. Your life means nothing to them. Yeah. They have no problem killing you. And the police are all involved with the corruption and the gangs. They know who does all this. If you pay the police money, you'll have your phone the next day. I might as well just go buy another phone, and that's what I did.
Oh wow, okay. So they're like in on it.
It is
they make
100%.
money.
They know exactly. There's cameras everywhere. When you say, "Oh, but there's a camera," there was even a camera in the bar where I got robbed. Nope. Sorry. Oh, it's not working. I don't know. Yeah, tonight it wasn't working. Tonight's not a good night. Yeah, everybody is involved. Everybody is involved. Yeah.
That's great. So they're like fleecing you. Yeah, totally.
And nobody's ever going to speak up against it because their livelihood and their life and family is on. As I understand, yeah. A very corrupt place, yeah.
That's crazy.
Vietnam, nice place to visit.
Corrupt.
How much do you have to pay to get your phone back anyway? Like,
no, I didn't get my phone back. It was gone. It was so dissected when I got back to the hotel. I had you tell Google it's last location. While they were stealing it, the guy that had the phone already it was offline. It never saw online again. The IEMI number would have been changed. That phone is being used somewhere with a new IEMI number, and it never Googled that.
Yeah. But did you have a lot of information on your phone, or was that just for streaming?
They don't give a shit about the information on your phone. They don't care who you're banging. They don't care about your pictures. They don't care. The phone is wiped. Within 24 hours, that phone is off to someone else.
Well, then lucky you, your naked pictures
they
are
don't
not
care about anything on there. They want the money for the phone. They don't give a shit.
It's the same in Africa too, man. They'll kill you for your.
They don't care. Yeah, they don't give a shit about that stuff. Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
A lot of countries are like that, man. Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah. It's like third world countries,
They don't care about the they don't need the password and all that shit. No, they rip apart the phone. They change the IMI number. They hack the phone. That phone is reprogrammed with that it can't be traced. Within 24 hours, the phone is off and it's being sold somewhere else.
I'll be right back, man.
Well, then you gotta watch your stuff more carefully when you go to places.
Well, you do, yeah.
Just bring an old phone.
15 years later, having a good time, and there was women around me, and years later,
Just bring an old phone, like an old piece of shit phone.
There's women around.
Oh.
I think that was the night I was literally eating fruit out of a girl's mouth that night on that stream, and I got freaking.
You were distracted. She distracted you, I think. She was in on it too.
No, she was very upset after that happened. Yeah. It happened. It just happened. Yeah.
But you said if you go to the cops, they'll get your phone back. So why didn't they get your phone back? If you pay for it, if you pay them enough money to go get the phone.
Yeah,
man.
But you didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. It was.